in a predominantly heavy, like progressive space, like a very woke progressive space, and you introduce her to a very like traditionally masculine guy,
Baby, now I know I loved you like a funny story of a favorite pastime. Remember when you came and sat here at my side? First time I ever really sang my mind. Layla left you for dead, no. Upon return, nobody did I find. I lost my head, left you behind. How I wish I could have turned back that time. But today I'd say could be a good day. The sun on ocean waves that make the spray that hurtles to my face when I hurt to fill the space between me and the golden rays. Let's play upon this place of ever-cleansing slates and ever-shifting sands, and yet ever-uplifting hands. Baby, now I know I love you more than I ever even could have hoped to last time. Remember when I told you now I walk a lonely road? You couldn't even read the signs. Ready to leave me for dead, no. But upon return, still nobody did I find. I lost my head, left you behind. How I wish I would have turned back the time. Today I'd say could be a good day. The sun on ocean waves that make the spray that hurtles to my face without her to fill the space between me and the golden rays. Let's play upon this place of ever-cleansing slates and ever-shifting sands, and yet ever-uplifting hands. I fell up out of love. I don't know how I came back down, 'cause I felt like I lost gravity without you around. I don't know if I am stuck or how to get around this ever-growing cavity where once my heart was found. But today I say it could be, just 'cause the way I say it could be, how to change the way it would be, and you finally understood me.
What's going on, guys? This is the Collateral TV broadcast. My name is Cole. We're going to be playing some Diablo 3. Let's see if we can get up to Torment 16. Actually, I think we might even be there. But we're trying to unlock some more of the the little optional tree. And I can't seem to find the consumable I need, so we're gonna be looking for Ramaladini's gift. And so when I freak out, you'll know it. Also, I need another ring of royal grandeur, so I'm gonna do a quick set of bounties here, and we're gonna check out some Destiny.
I think there are things that she would.
Dad,
super
I'm
love
trying to
on the
win.
first few
I
days.
don't
The
know
fact
if I'm
that he,
ever
like,
gonna
is
win,
aggressive,
but
takes charge,
I'm trying. I
personality,
promise you,
pays the
I'm
bill
giving,
without, you know,
I'm
even
giving it
saying
my
shit about it.
best.
Very chivalrous, opens doors, like that
How
stuff.
you been,
I think is,
man?
like,
I was
super
worried
fun.
about
I
you.
think if you take a girl out of like a very progressive, you put her in there, I think she'll like that a lot. I think that feeling.
Literally about to look your channel up and see if I could like whisper to you. I don't know how that shit works. You take a conservative woman
and you throw her into like a really woke-tard space or whatever. Having a guy that you can talk to that's not a schizoid, that is able to like carry on conversations, that doesn't like trauma dump crazy shit on you, that just doesn't act like fucking weird or fucking fidgety, it is like capable of like holding like a real back and forth and being like emotionally intelligent, is also an addictive feeling. I think that we kind of like miss the things that we don't get sometimes, which is like finding well-rounded people is like the best thing. But the idea that like conservative women love like all conservative men is, I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of conservative women right now that complain that a lot of conservative men are.
Oh, it's definitely not your bad, brother.
Yeah.
Everything going all right with that situation you had going on with your friend?
Reigns supreme, especially among
I know you mentioned that you had to like sort of lay down the law a bit.
That they are status maxing, another common incel W. I think you're doing post hoc, ergo propter hoc. Okay. If you say so.
There was a West Wing episode called Post Hoc, Ergo Propter Hoc.
Whose fault is that? So I don't.
Some of the rock bands from the 60s and 80s were actually gay and influenced straight men to dress like them without that knowledge, covertly based.
Or is all that instructive about anything?
I've
I get it.
noticed that
it
trend
makes for
as
like
well.
A really easy thing to point to. But all of these people now talking about no, like I'm hearing in like the very traditional, you know, in the tradcon world, everyone's like, we got to get rid of no-fault divorce. We got to get.
Well, I
as
hope
if
that
getting rid of no-fault divorce
issue
would
resolves
somehow
itself rather
magically make
soon,
people be
sooner
happily
rather than
married or
later.
not get- That's like saying we got to get rid of all these emergency rooms because there's so many these sick people go into this place, and if you just got rid of those emergency rooms, let's get rid of homeless shelters because that'll get rid of all these stupid homeless people. You know, it's just creating the opportunity for people to just go to homeless shelters. Like, it's stupid.
Why do you think that conservative men can't hold a conversation and have a good back and forth with their woman? I know you don't mean this, but it can be misinterpreted that only woke guys can have a healthy conversation. Okay, and what? And only conservative guys can be masculine? I mean, what do you mean? You didn't have a problem with me saying that. Obviously, I'm just stereotyping and generalizing both sides. Both people are capable of doing like a multitude of things, but I'm saying that in general, like, here's a fact of the matter. If you, at the end of the day, the most addicting thing for any human being is to feel understood. It is probably one of the best feelings in the fucking world. Why interrogators for cops can get information out of people, why people can manipulate you. Feeling understood is the best feeling at the end of the day from almost anything. And if you're like a super traditionally conservative guy and you believe like retarded shit, like all women just want to divorce and steal money and don't have any problems in life because they can just fuck their way to the top of blah, 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 right? If you're a conservative woman and you've talked to a million guys that say shit like that, and then you talk to a guy who seems to understand or empathize with the things you go through in life more, that conversation and experience is going to be 50 billion times more fulfilling than any retarded fuck conservative guy that might.
Is it possible that you like,
right, for somebody that actually has a deeper understanding?
Mention what kind of relationship you had with them? Like, how were
different people? Yeah.
How are you obligated?
That makes no sense. No fault divorce. All that it did was took money out of my pocket as a divorce lawyer, because divorce, when it's fault based, you have to prove fault.
This is super true. I think my divorce cost, I think, like $2,000.
Oh, okay.
But not like included like all the filing fees and everything.
Well, damn.
So we used to do fault trials.
So you're
and
like
it was great. I made
deep
an
into
extra
this
$20,000
this
to
Twitch
prove
game, huh?
why someone was to blame in this divorce. Which, by the way,
I
what
might
does
need
it
some
matter?
lessons
Do
on
you
how
think
to
forcing,
fuck
if
with
one person
Discord,
wants to
man.
get
I
divorced in
don't
the marriage,
like.
do you think forcing that person
I
to
feel
stay
like
married to
I
the other
just
person is going to benefit
I
that
feel like a
family?
boomer
Might have
as
worth
far
like
as like being able to like
and that was paying all the
engage
filing fees in
with.
court, so probably like
I mean I only
but that's because it was a no.
got onto Discord like a
That
couple
person or
years
our
back because
society
some
one
dudes from
day-
Ghost of Tsushima invited me to
You
their
want to
server,
make barriers to
and
entry
other than that,
of
I've
marriage.
not
If you want to
engaged with it.
protect marriage, make barriers to entry, not exit.
Right.
Make barriers to, if you
Oh,
want to get
shit.
married, you got to
Well,
take a class, or you got to have a
It's
waiting
good to be
period, like you
wanted,
do
I
with
guess,
gun.
but
Or you have to, like, make barriers to entry, not barriers to exit.
But before we go into that,
were they like,
That's
are
just
they
confusing real life conservative men
like
with online
big enough
spaces.
to
Nope.
warrant having mods? Like, I don't
Yep.
feel like.
I got my judgment. in the state of
I'm pretty sure I'm
Actually,
right
I'm
about
saying
this. I don't think I warrant having mods at the. I feel
Use
like
a
I'm
friend for
my
a
own
lawyer.
mod, and I
There's
hardly
no
have
mod.
anything
no
to mod.
contest, no fault divorce are super easy. You basically just file the paperwork. You have all the. There's just like a ton of statements you have to make regarding.
So,
the
I mean, they
process
must
and
have
all
been
the
sort of a
shit.
big
It's
deal,
like,
right?
the testing, blah blah blah, and you just file the.
You just didn't like
states
them?
to the court. Did you pay for it or split the bill? Well, initially I wanted to be petty and I wanted to say we're gonna split the bill. And then the other party was like, no. If you want it, you have to pay for it. I was like, okay, I'll pay for it. Fuck it. Good call.
Oh,
Do you have any
well,
hot
shit.
takes or thoughts about hormonal birth control? And
Well,
women
that's how you
about how like birth control affects preferences?
knew
I
to
doubt it
tell
does
that dude
much.
to
I know some
just
people fight a
quit
lot
the
about
back
it.
seating. And the spoilers on that Cult of the
Birth
Lamb
control is pretty
stream.
rough for a lot of women. Or there's like,
Like,
a whole merry-go-round
this
you go on
guy's-
to find good birth control. which is,
The
like, a whole
lifeguard
thing in
here,
itself. It's also
and
kind
he
of
gave
funny that
me
there's
the
like, kind of
CPR.
some
That dude
expectations
need to
about birth control.
get out of the
are,
pool.
Just like normal. Like,
That was
oh,
a
yeah,
bad
she should just,
analogy,
like,
but
take
I
a pill
tried
every
with it
day
anyway.
That tricks her body and thinks she's pregnant. Or even like, they're really good, and I highly
Yeah.
recommend them if you can do them. But to be honest, I don't
succeeded.
have a cervix, but the idea of like getting an IUD to me sounds excruciating. I don't actually know if I could do it. That sounds.
Wait, where did he? When did he transfer this conversation over
Especially
to
with like horror stories where they
IUD?
don't take, and you gotta go in like 2 or 3 days later and get them removed and shit. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that.
Random ass amulet.
My wife did it. It wasn't that bad. I think it's accepted. I could be wrong, but I think it's accepted that women generally have higher tolerances for pain than men do. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did it.
Sounds like some
Yeah,
fucking
damn. Imagine having
lived
like
up
horrible
bullshit to me.
diarrhea, like every month, like dealing with those cramps. I mean, that's kind of like what period pain is like.
Still waiting.
I guess to be fair, it depends actually on the woman. Some get really bad cramps, some don't at all. And they seem to be fuck that shit. My ex had an IUD. She bled every day for 4 months. Yeah, some women will spot. There's a whole bunch of just, but the birth control merry-go-round. It's like the SSRI merry-go-round a little bit. The birth control merry-go-round is like a whole fucking ordeal to go through. The scariest thing about hormonal birth control is the stories I hear of women who get off it to have a baby and are no longer attracted to their husbands. That's got to be an exceptionally rare. I doubt that happens.
Holy shit. Well, I don't even have the standing to engage in that argument because I didn't
get
see
up
that
at something and
shit.
hold it.
I barely even watched Oppenheimer.
Feel my wrath. Not ready yet.
I thought Oppenheimer was pretty mid, frankly. I watched Curse of the Killers of the Flower Moon or some shit, the Leonardo DiCaprio one. It was extremely Martin Scorsese and extremely
James Adams of Tri-State Football.
long
You
and
ever been afraid
boring.
of liking something sex-wise? Yeah, one time I asked this girl her shoe size and she blocked me on Discord.
.com here with Coach
If you
Ryan.
could take a pill instead of the woman, would you do it? Maybe. I mean, it would depend on what all the side effects are, right?
James Adams of Tri-StateFootball.com here with Coach Ryan Kaniga. Coach,
Ryan Kaniga.
you get the win, 34-27. It was definitely close. James Adams of Tri-StateFootball.com here with Coach Ryan Kaniga. Coach, here with Coach Ryan Kaniga. Coach,
Destiny. So edgy.
That's the player's dad.
Not ready yet.
was one. Is that Epstein's child?
Need more time. I have more control now.
What do you do in that situation? LOL, change your last name. Serious. For what?
Shit.
Marriage? I'm a guy. I never change my name. I'm a man.
In a one-on-one business negotiation, you are pretty much guaranteed to win the argument if you pull a gun on them. Right?
Oh, for the guy. Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Yelling at you
But Royce,
over the
what if I'm trying to
Barbie
win
movie
multiple
sounds
people
like
over? What if I'm trying to win
the
over a
most like developmentally disabled shit that I've ever fucking heard.
If only there were a way to threaten multiple lives at once.
Like you're gonna let a friendship die because like did he think you were like morally reprehensible? Because like
Do you ever try pegging? I ask this question every community rant. If a girl really wanted to do it.
you're not empowering women via your dislike of the Barbie movie, and you didn't even say you disliked it. You just said it wasn't the best movie in the world. Is that a euphemism,
I will not tolerate
or
almost-
did you actually just
Fourth, but delete this
think it was
post.
just mid and not have like a contentious opinion on it?
So we're kind of still looking at Yemeni history. It's just good to know the history. I'm learning all the history of the Middle East. After this, we'll do Iran. Okay.
So waits you. I'm still waiting.
Okay. Last link. Not clicking anymore. We clicked too many today.
Let's go.
Fuck. Did we watch some of this already? I don't think we watched all of it. Who joined? What do you
Hey,
want?
what are those things on top of your desk above your monitors? Is that something for the studio?
My desk? Those are channel strips. It's like a fancy preamp for a microphone. Why?
Are those for the studio or are those for your mic?
No, I use them.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. We're just figuring out the last audio equipment. Thank
Wait, what do you? What's? Do you know what the audio chain looks like right now, or what's plugged into what?
you. We're gonna need an audio switch with 8 XLR ports. And
Wait. Are you sure?
well, we're talking to our audio guy, so I'm going off what I think.
Ban
and then
you.
We're gonna get the audio guy to
So
confirm.
he unmodded you
audio
but
guy?
didn't ban you.
His name's a Hefe.
Is he super
And
shit?
Yes.
You would
Okay,
have
we
caught a
should have
ban
really good interface
if it weren't for the
that
fact
I paid like
that
$3,000 for. That should be able
hid
to
your
deal
true
with.
feelings.
I thought it was 8 inputs.
Yes, that is for the video.
I don't think I.
Now,
bought,
if
wait,
we-
wait, what? I don't think I bought anything for the video.
As my
Can you look at the device and tell
Yeah,
me
young
what's wrong?
Armenian friend
Yeah.
Armand
It is the
would say,
the
save the
810
drama
mini extreme
for your
ISO.
mama.
Oh no, I don't have
It-
that. Do you have the Army Fireface UFX device there? It should look like a
That-
thin strip.
That might be what we're going upstairs to look at, the other place. So I'll let you know.
Okay, it might still be in Farah's apartment, but we absolutely should have the thing that like $3,000 for. You should be able to route the SM7Bs right into this thing. It should provide enough power and everything. So.
Yep, that's where we're going to look at. I just want to make sure that the thing on your desk wasn't something as well.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Right,
I don't remember
I
what I ordered
completely agree with your
Does this have 8 inputs? Why does this look like it only has 4?
course of
inputs? Did I
action in
choose,
this
like, a different
situation.
thing?
Like, how do they
Does it have inputs in
do
the
they
back?
have other friends?
Bleed, you fell.
And are they allowed to disagree or differ in any
I don't remember
way?
ordering any of this equipment.
Need more time.
Where the fuck is this last? Sheesh Louise.
Inputs are double-sided? What is that? You fucking retard. Or my thing.
Oh, there we go.
Sweet revenge.
Why, there must have been a reason why we ordered this, right? It should say, order this on your thing?
Like, the only friends that I've ever
Fuck,
lost,
why does
really.
it-
Well, it sounded like they weren't really your friend. Like, you just kind of felt obligated. And they like pressured you into it. I feel like the only friends I've ever lost, like, I either completely know and understand their reasoning why, like, I fucked their girlfriend or something, or they just, like, ghosted me because of them being in a relationship, or I have no idea. But I don't think I've ever lost a friend over a difference of opinion that petty.
Definitely has 4 mic preamps. Those are XLRs in the front, but there are more line inputs in the back. Well, if they're SM7Bs, I need preamps on all of these. Part of the reason why I thought I bought this particular interface,
yeah, that sounds
because, part of the reason I bought this particular interface is
sounds rough, man. I don't know what I'd do if I had to go through life finding only people who fully agree with me.
Your fear betrays you.
Not the least reason being,
I'm just trying to think of why, but buy something.
how would you ever know if,
There's no shot.
like, how would you ever get serious feedback on anything?
But maybe I bought a different one that looks like this. It says I
Like,
ordered
some
this.
people, how did you make it this far in life?
When you're gonna upgrade to the SM7B in your stream, I like this mic. I think this microphone has character. Okay, fuck the SM7B. I think I tried the Re 2020, but I feel like it compresses and condenses a little bit too much. I think this is a unique sound. I like the sound of this microphone.
No shit. Absolutely, like, based and true.
Came out, and I think a lot of New Yorkers.
Why do you need so many preamps, bro? Well, if we're using 8 mics, because Erudite wants to have like panels, then we probably need 8 preamps.
Resonated with a lot of New Yorkers.
Do you need
You know,
8 preamps?
An artist respects the silence and stirs the foundation of creativity. You obviously don't have the talent. You don't have enough respect for yourself or other people, or what it is to express yourself. In music or any other form of creativity. And I'm an NYU film school graduate.
I've seen a decent number of studies where hormonal birth control makes it where women don't have a cortisol response to
From what I
stress.
recall,
There's no
I don't
shot
think
that
that's
ever
gonna
the
be
case.
an
Maybe it
issue.
reduces it slightly, but gets rid of it completely? No. The SM7B is boring. It's annoying how every podcast uses them. Yeah, but I mean, it's a sound profile that people have grown accustomed to.
Sucker!
Did you ever have a girlfriend that
You could
wasn't a
probably get an
beard?
extra 4x mic preamp and feed those amplified signals into the RME. Maybe, yeah, but that's going to be a whole other thing, I guess.
The response was very interesting.
Did
the
you
whole
ever
thing
even
took
have one of
place
those?
on, well,
Hold on. This is a really popular podcast. Why the fuck is the audio unbalanced?
was that year
Got you.
because we no longer do the real holidays. It was the Monday holiday of the indigenous people of Columbia.
I'm guessing that
So it
means
was October 14th.
from your
that happened to be a magnificent day.
wording
okay?
there, you
So
may
we're
have
down at
dated a
Wagner Park,
trans
south
girl,
of where I live in Barry Park City.
which is kind of cool.
And there's a lot of discussion about redoing Wagner Park. And this guy is blowing this, just, you don't hear him, right? But it was just absolutely awful. And my attitude about it was that I went up to him and I said, like,
It was just
"Can
peculiar
this-"
wording. I've never had
Now,
a female
some people
girlfriend.
thought that it had something to do with it being in front of the Jewish Museum. It did not, but that just happened to be
It had
where this
nothing
took
to do with
place.
that.
It's a lovely museum, and Uncle Bob Morgenthau was part of that. But no, it was just the level of breaking the silence down there on a very special day.
On Columbus
Moreover,
Day.
For those of us who had lived through the 9/11,
The
okay, my friend and I
9/11.
were down there a couple years plus at the time that happened, so we have a real sense, an intellectual and feeling type sense as to the experience that we lived through. And somebody coming around
So
making
I
that kind of
didn't.
racket is just not going to happen.
So you think that space should be about reflecting on the attacks
Right.
of September
The
11th?
silence, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as the years have gone by, you know, I mean, I heard the first one, and I've never heard a sound like that ever.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just unearthly and beyond. He saw the second one. He went to go park. We
Your
were
friend?
down the rules,
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
saw the second one fly over South End Avenue. It was
That's
crazy.
a nightmare.
When I went to meet him,
It's
at 10:30,
pretty
the one
offensive
went
to
down.
even
By the time I got to him, I had the windows
ask,
saw Silver Street
are
coming
you
through.
the
Okay.
bottom or the top?
So we waited
Inline preamps
Let alone,
exist. They
like,
run
try and
passively
equate
give you
being
enough
the
dB
bottom or the
boost for
top.
those mics, they're small too.
To
But you're talking
being
about,
the
like,
male or the
top
female.
mixer is the one that everybody recommends.
That's just
I feel
ignorant.
like there's a lot to be said for elegance and simplicity in an audio setup. I do not want to run an audio setup for a podcast that has 52 different random points of failure where you can introduce noise or problems or gain adjustment or blah blah blah. Having like one or two.
I mean,
things
as far
for
as I
audio,
know.
I think is way better
Right.
because just fuck all the
I'm
other
by no
bullshit.
means an expert, but I feel like I know that on pretty
And
good
that was one of the
authority.
reasons why I think I went with that interface, because I don't need cloud lifters for the SM7Bs with that interface, because it provides enough gain. The SM7B is a dynamic mic, so you can just use XLR/TRS adapters.
My mom was
and
the
connect them into the
choir
audio
director
interface.
when I was
Does that,
from
can
age
you-
10 to,
Would that work?
I don't know, 18. The choir director for the
I guess
Atlanta
dynamic
Feminist
mic means
Women's
it doesn't
Chorus,
ever need
which
fan
was,
power.
and her best friend
Could you
was
use
the
a
choir
1/4
director
inch
for the
stereo
Atlanta
jack
Gay
and
Men's
not lose
Chorus.
anything?
And I went to a
SM7B
Unitarian
with
church
XLR
growing
to
up, so I was
1/4 adapter.
very well acquainted with the lingo and the etiquette even before I started like dabbling in watching drag race and stuff with my girlfriend. So yeah, so
I'm an audio person.
I
and
can't.
nobody
I mean, I
uses
cannot
SM7B
say that I
except
was
for
always
podcasters.
as
Your mic is way better. Well,
like
this is for a podcast, so.
uh
But I love you, Vitamuse, and I love your composition challenges.
non-homophobic. I was definitely like had my own little like internalized questioning. I have shit in my past that made me question myself and therefore not have the best opinion of certain lifestyles just because of like
Why am I
repression and
using a
shit. But
blue baby bottle?
yeah, no, I've grown into a better person.
Maybe I'll buy like the big boy version of this mic. The $4,000 one. Why the fuck not?
What was that? What was that on?
Did you ever go to a microphone that doesn't block your face? I don't even know if this microphone blocks my face so much. I think it's more the pop filter that does more than anything else. I think that's kind of the issue. Pop, pop, pop.
Facts. Yeah.
Kind of helps. Kind of need it. I got a smaller pop filter.
So the parking was up in the back of the house. They were taking everybody to Jersey. We stayed. And the trucks by that night were a block long.
Yeah, and I mean, some kids can be like victims of abuse that
How'd you
make
get
them
out on foot?
I just hoofed it.
question their own sexuality and end up like fearing that rather than just coming to terms with it
I went and got Bob Dylan's
and
album that came
being
out midnight,
chill.
September 11th.
I love Dylan.
I still have the receipt that dated midnight. That's
Oh,
September
9/11.
11th. Yeah.
So do you think that was a coincidence, or
It just happened.
the attacks weren't a response to the album?
I'm on my bicycle that night of the Monday, the 10th, to go get his album at midnight on the 11th. They were having a private party for Madonna at Tower Records, so that was out. So I wound up at Union Square, got the album with the receipt dated right around midnight into the 11th. The last thing I saw was 1:37 on the clock at the ferry terminal on the way home. And I closed the windows. I came home and said it's raining, and that's what saved our house. Because when I went out the next Wednesday, after what happened on Tuesday, the next day, Wednesday, the dust was up.
You're right.
Right? I mean, it was an amazing experience. So the point being that in terms of the attitude that we take, you shouldn't be making noise. You
Right.
know? And it was a
What audio interface do you use for your personal? PV6BT. It's like a mixer audio interface. It's not a great interface. It's just
Yeah,
supposed to
for
drop
sure.
out. But I don't need to do anything with it. I just need to basically to take my
No, my parents,
throw it into,
my parents would have
USB.
been supportive
beautiful
if
afternoon.
I
Oh,
had
so the
had
the trumpet guy was disrespecting.
So
any sort
I
of
had no
alternative
idea
lifestyle
that this
choices,
big, tall
but
guy was sitting there.
it just so happens that I am the
I absolutely no idea.
complete
And so I just,
stereotype of the
let loose with this,
unstereotyped
real
person.
intellectual
Do you think
with
have you gotten to that level before, or was that just a
Straight,
moment in time that was
middle-class,
just
white
random?
male
Yeah, yeah.
no, just something that came up. I
of
mean,
average
I just felt very
intelligence.
strongly about the circumstances, and I let it rip.
About the attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but what he was doing.
He just.
you're talking
I don't
about
have
many
I don't
years
have
later,
any
over 12 years later,
oppression
but-
I can
but the
claim,
idea of what that resonates throughout our neighborhood forever,
which
that never changes.
Yeah.
I
But there's a
say
moment
that
in the video I
ironically,
gotta ask you about.
but
There's a very underrated moment in
some
the video.
people
You check
are
your phone
very
in the
certainly
middle of the rain.
You
oppressed,
will never be anything.
and some other people
Never.
are
How dare you?
very
How
much
dare you?
attached to their
Mr.
status as
Mediocre
being
nothing.
someone oppressed.
Other people mention that to me.
That's just
and I
life too.
don't know.
You don't know.
I really don't know.
It was
why
probably one of
wasn't.
those chicks that were like, I'm watching you on YouTube right
I
now.
don't know.
No, maybe.
But apparently that served as a real interesting break in this whole
Yeah,
drama.
people have really analyzed those 45 seconds,
Yeah, right.
like broken down by the second.
Right. And the one thing that people don't know is that right when he finished doing the taping,
let's
the
see
kid
if-
almost ran me over with his bike.
He did.
We do this
he just
here.
missed. And that was something else.
He tried to go kamikaze you with a bike.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Which would be a reminder of the Second World War, which would also be disrespectful.
My people came over on me.
On the Mayflower.
Yeah. I am on that side of
But
things.
you're 11.
Need more time.
All right. Do you or any DJers use a program to listen to background noise? If so, which one? Nope. Not at all. But you're all the windy stuff.
Not enough hatred.
This one's gonna be tough.
If you get the male birth control where they inject a gel into your testicle tube to stop sperm from coming out. That sounds weird.
Yeah, that sounds awful. But I guess, I mean, hormones they put women on are pretty awful too.
I must heal.
One click your column. Please start.
A worthy opponent. That was just
Anyway, I'm glad you're at peace with
Notice you're distracted a lot.
that
It's not a
personal
matter of getting distracted. It's a matter of,
relationship
like,
coming to an end, or at least
there's some things that I
being
need to
closed
cover
off.
in my stream so that I'm
Oh, my
relatively
bad.
up to date on things, and so that
Well,
people
no.
are coming here and watching things that are relevant to them. But if I would just start my stream immediately with like Yemen history, a lot of people just it's not a good
Schedule of
program to have
Tuesdays,
to
Fridays,
set.
and
They
Saturdays.
wanna feel like they come for something in the stream. Yeah. So I'm trying to balance it out. Sometimes we get too far into the weeds on stuff, but
Well, dude, I am free
what
as
do
a
you want?
bird tomorrow.
Just real quick, there's been a question that's been circulating around the community for a bit. I don't know if you've talked
Wait,
about
how
it.
old are
I
you?
have. Let me make sure.
I'm old as hell, dude.
Wow, I feel like your voice has changed a lot. Or did you just get a different microphone?
You know, I did the Vosh thing. I just figured I had to talk better.
Okay.
File 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition.
Decade since I came to you.
Okay, I definitely have notifications on.
Anyway, just does body count matter?
So I'll be there, or I'll be square. I'm glad to hear your I don't, man. I don't feel obligated. I want to show up and support, man.
Following the end of the Aden emergency and the achievement of South Yemen independence in 1967, the National Liberation Front was handed.
I don't usually follow through on anything that makes me feel obligated to do it anyways, man. I usually pretty much just do what I want.
And sought to unite forces of Aden Petroleum and Port Workers Trade Unions.
It's kind of a
Nasserites,
character
and
flaw, but
the last of these factions were led by Abdul Fattah Ismail,
that's life.
founding member of the NLF and its chief Marxist ideologue. During the emergency, Ismail had led the armed cadres of the NLF in Aden and was supported by many of the insurgents who had seen action against the British. In '69, with support from the Soviet Union, Ismail used this popularity among the nascent South Yemeni army to seize control of the
Nascent,
NLF
bro.
in
It's
June and
nascent.
support its rebel Cadre? 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 Cadre.
Cadre. Cadre, I guess.
no hatred. My training is paid off.
Cadre.
Cadres. Wait.
No, I was right.
I must wait longer.
Cadre.
Cadre.
What?
How can that be so different? Destiny thinks whores have the same views of sexual relationships as virgins do.
It's a stolen ass French word anyway. Say it how it looks.
So you can fight against them?
My hatred
I do indeed rock like Colorado. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to text my mom back. Fuck.
I'm attracted almost exclusively to bigger girls, but I have an active lifestyle and the importance of health becoming clear and clear to me. What should I do? Not a trouble. Pick somebody whose health and shit isn't as important to them, I guess. You gotta find a chubby girl that like kind of exercises and eats okay. Just have her be a little chubby, right? Or better yet, find a girl that wants to be really healthy. Work
no
out with
worries,
her
dude.
every other day. Whenever you guys go to the
Did you
gym
get some of the
together, when you come
tunes,
back,
or
be
was
like
it
a cute,
was it after I got done playing
charming
music?
young man who offers to make her protein shakes for her when you make your protein shake. But just like put a scoop of mass gainer in hers every time, and not in yours. And then when she's like trying to figure out, you know, after 2 months, like why am I gaining weight, blah blah blah. So like, babe, it's okay, I love you no matter what. And then just keep doing that. And then boom.
Oh.
Ismail pursued aggressive and revolutionary domestic.
I was feeling good. I was feeling
home, the
myself
People's Democratic Republic of Yemen,
for a little bit.
Marxist,
I had
Leninist,
like
scientific
some
socialism.
weird. I took like a nap in the afternoon. I woke up and my face was like, buddy, like right here was feeling like strangely like not numb, but like you know that like sort of pins and needles feeling you get as Novocaine's wearing off.
Peninsula, PFLOAG,
and like totally had a fucking panic attack about it. It was weird. And then I chilled out,
Popular Front for Liberation,
and then like played some good music for the stream, enjoyed the shit out of that, and then a couple hours into the stream I started feeling fucking
South Yemen
anxious as shit again.
A lot of the troops during the Dhofar rebellion in neighboring Oman, providing advisors
I had a weird night
and
last night.
forces there, in addition to ensuring the transit of war
Trauma dump.
Chinese weapons and rebels. He also encouraged communist guerrillas in North Yemen, seeking to destabilize the regime of Ali Abdullah Saleh and bring about Yemeni unification under a communist government based in the South. The antagonism toward the north with scope.
Amber's not worried about it. Amber is positively the least jealous person. I don't know if this is inappropriate for stream, but she got more mad at me that I watched Game of Thrones with her than she got mad about the fact that I brought one of my coworkers home one time and fucked her and then brought her home for both of us to share. She was like, babe, you watched Game of Thrones without me, what the fuck?
Brezhnev administration regarding him as a loose cannon and a liability. As a result, Moscow began to encourage moderates within the YSP to remove him from power. In 1980, believing that his political rivals within the YSP were preparing to assassinate him, Ismail resigned and went into exile. His successor, Ali Nasser Muhammad, took a less interventional stance towards both North Yemen and neighboring Oman. The Yemeni Socialist Party
she rocks like Colorado. I think you got it mixed up.
Hardline leftist ideology, and those of Ali Nasser Muhammad, who espoused more pragmatic domestic policies and friendly relations with the other Arab states in the West. The Soviet Union attempted to play a mediating role from its naval base in Yemen, which hosted 1,000 to 1,800 troops in 1986. In June of 1985, the YSP Politburo adopted a resolution stating that anyone who resorted to violence in settling internal political disputes is considered a criminal and a betrayer of the homeland. Need more time. So background. National Liberation Front handed power over the country following negotiations in Geneva. British government.
Yeah, so don't worry about her being jealous, bro. Check out the VOD.
Ismail go on General Secretary after the NLF. That's what I'm calling him. Secretary NLF. Country. Marxist, Leninist, scientific. I don't know if it's scientific socialism, official state ideology.
I feel like they've toned down the loot in this season.
Paramilitary organizations around the Arabian Peninsula, including the PLFO.
Yeah. No, I mean we've been together long enough and discussed enough and been through enough that like we've been tested and not been found wanting when it came to like ultimate loyalty to each other. So there's a lot of leeway between us. And that's, I mean,
Succeeded by Ali Nasser Muhammad.
In the same way that if you love something, set it free sort of works. It's also like if you love something and you don't want to have to set it free, give it the option and see if it stays.
Why is it not the Yemeni war?
made sense. Sounded
New
a
operation
little
name just dropped.
trite to me, but
The United States is naming ongoing operation to recruit the assets in Yemen. Operation Poseidon Archer.
I guess there is.
Jesus. It's convenient.
No, I will not do that.
Oh shit. It's not good enough for people to just have a job. We also need to worry about the quality, about the qualify of the jobs that are created and whether they're satisfying people and helping them to build their lives. Share of people who are satisfied with their jobs
Oh yeah, I got this.
is at an all-time high compared to 1987. Is that true? Source conference board. Are there times where like I just don't have enough knowledge and I'm like, and what I'm wanting are like way outside of norms, or are there just a lot of people that are accepting kind of like dog shit sourcing? Like, what is the conference board? Is that like an organization that I should know about? Conference board. Oh, it is a research group organization. Okay. People happy with work. What a weird, what a horrible name. U.S. worker satisfaction continues to increase.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
What the fuck just happened?
She and I enjoy spending time together a lot, but whenever one of us wants to go hang out with somebody else, it's like, okay, babe, do your thing. Like, yeah, anybody, girls, guys, whatever, who like can't spend any time away from their significant other. That's pretty.
And then this is 2020.
I mean, there's other signs of codependence, but that's a pretty glaring red flag of.
I wonder if like work.
Bro, chill out a little bit. Oh well, at least I got another Yang's recurve. Yeah, no, if somebody tried to do that shit with me, they'd get a talking to, and if that talking to didn't go well, then there would be
tighter labor market,
corrective measures taken.
Better negotiations. Yeah, of course. As unemployment dips every like little bit below 5%, the labor negotiations should be substantially better.
Do not mean violence. I mean
employer
agreements. Yeah. Change is affected.
It's because quiet quitting is getting more popular, so now people aren't killing themselves.
For the
I've
record,
heard that quiet quitting is just a complete total Reddit meme. There's like no foundation anywhere, any sort of like data for that. Is that, I don't know if that's true or not, but
this is like the same exact fucking. Wait, what?
Job satisfaction 2023. Let's see. Fuck it. Why not?
Why does this one have?
Wait, let me finish.
Am I tripping? Why does this have 5?
It's a short article.
Affix is on it, and this one only has 4. They're both level 7.
The Soviet Union attempted to mediate.
Yeah, this dog shit. Fuck that.
Attempted to mediate from the naval base in Yemen.
No, I've been with. The thing about Amber and me is I've been with. Back when I lived in Georgia, I've been with several many girls that I would just argue with, and just could never go for more than like 6 weeks or 2 months witut like
January 13th, 1986,
the kind of
bodyguards
argument
Ali, Nasser,
that
Muhammad
would
opened fire
lead
on
me
members
to
of the
say,
Yemeni Socialist
like,
Party Politburo, the bodyguards
completely
to meet. As most of the
degenerate,
Politburo members were armed and had their own bodyguards, a firefight broke out.
disgusting
Ali
things to them
Nasser's supporters
in order
were
to
not in
make
the
them
meeting room
feel
at the
as
time.
bad
Vice
as
President
possible
Ali Ahmad
because
Nasser
they were
Antar, Defense Minister Saleh Muslik Hassan,
so,
and the YSP
like,
disciplinary chief were killed in the shootout.
we were just
Imagine
vitriolic
dying
to
in a
each
shootout for
other.
your country, and you're not even
And there
cool
were
enough to get
several
blown.
girls that I dated like that. And
You're not even
we were
cool
on
enough
and
to get
off
your
for
own
like a couple years
Wikipedia
each.
article.
And when I started dating Amber and that wasn't the case, like
Fighting lasted
within the
for 12
first
days and resulted in
year of us
thousands of
being
casualties.
together,
The outset
like
of Ali Nasser's
I kind of
and the
broke
deaths
up with her
Abdul
because there
Fattah
was
Ismail.
no, like, there wasn't
Wait,
that
that's not
drama
Ismail,
that
is
I
it?
had
Or the
become
previous
like
leader
so
Ismail, is it?
accustomed
What was
to.
his first name?
But we
Abdul
stayed
Fattah
living
Ismail.
together,
Oh, he
and
died.
within like 3
Loser.
months I was like, no, fuck that.
Oh, Abdul Fattah
Let's
Ismail
get back
survived
together,
the attack, but was apparently,
and
I didn't read this last sentence. Was apparently
we've
killed
just
later
never
on
argued,
that day as naval
period.
forces loyal to
Like,
Ali Nasser shelled the city.
we've disagreed.
Fighting lasted for 12 days, resulting in
but
dozens of casualties and the
I've
ouster of Ali
never
Nasser and the
said
deaths of Abdul Fattah.
anything
Some 60,000
worse
people,
than
including
like a
Ali Nasser and his brigade, fled to the
moderate
YAR,
criticism
which was the
or
Yemen Arab Republic,
something said in
which was in
frustration
North
or
Yemen.
annoyance
Conflict
that
took
was
the
like,
lives of anywhere from
babe,
4,000
are
to
you
60
kidding me
people.
right
Ali
now? Like,
Bid was
the
one of the
fuck
few
is
high
this?
officials of Abdul
Like, that's
Fattah's
as
faction on the winning side who survived.
that's as wild as any sort of
Abdul
exchange has
Fattah
ever gotten
Ismail
between the
came
two
back.
of us.
They fought for 12
And,
days. He died. Some
Like
60,000 people.
it's so cheesy and
fled
it's such
to
a meme, but it's
YAR.
like I honestly feel like I've become a better person just because I don't have that like
Let's hold on. First, let's do this. Why did he open fire?
struggle and
On
contention
January 13th,
in my life.
1986.
I feel like the
86
well of my
bodyguards of
patience
Ali
is
Nasser Muhammad
far bigger.
opened fire on members of the Yemeni Socialist Party Politburo as they were due to meet. The ensuing firefight caused multiple high-ranking officials to die, including Abdul
Yeah.
Fattah Ismail.
Yeah, she
When did this
like
loser come back?
that's part of the thing. Like I'm
I thought he left into exile.
by
Did he
far
come
the
back?
more
Messed
volatile
up.
of the two of us. And I don't want to say raised my voice,
He went,
but
he
been
resigned and went into
contentious
exile,
and
his successor, blah blah blah.
like,
Listen, original strategy,
been volatile, and
oh well, looks like you
it's
shouldn't have come
just
back, idiot. You shouldn't have come back.
the amount of patience she has is
No,
like
not Wallace. It was
an
No,
inspiration
Wallace was the one that came back. Dumbass.
to me. Like it's I
Okay,
don't know
former
how she
Politburo
does
member
it.
Al-Baid
She
took the top
works
position in the YSP following a
so
12-day
fucking hard,
1986 Civil War.
and she
Succession.
like hardly ever gets stressed out. Like
Can't link it without getting muted, but one of the
like,
streamers asked Hassan if he would go to Yemen to document the Houthis
never
and
talks
show
shit,
how they're not as
is
bad as the West
always
makes them out
super
to be.
supportive,
Hassan fumbled
like-
around coming up with an
like
answer. He started talking about how
I tell her
he's
this,
better as an agitator / propagandist in the West.
like in the most
Whoever did
serious
like that
terms,
response, and eventually Hassan
on a
ended up
pretty
on,
regular
I can't go to
basis.
Yemen on the
Like
political analyst destiny.
I
Nice, if
didn't
that's
know
true.
they made him like her.
Ed took the top position in the YSP
It's-
following the 12
It's pretty fucking magical. You're right.
Politburo member. Ismail ally who took control after Muhammad's defeat and defection. Ismail's death.
Extra gold from monsters. And what do we need? Okay, we got topazes.
Did Ali? Did this guy also flee to?
Yes. You see what I'm talking about?
Including Ali Nasser, he did flee too. Okay. Wait. And some 60,000 members of his brigade fled to the YAR. The only time you'll see Hassan in Yemen is when he's using Google Street View. Aftermath. Unification of Yemen and the 1994 Civil War. Unification talks. I think that's like our next part. Suffering a loss of more than half its aid from the Soviet Union from 86 to 89, and an interest in possible oil reserves on the border between the countries, Al-Baid's government worked toward unification with North Yemen officials. Efforts towards unification proceeded. Let's do this. After.
So what games you been playing lately, bro?
Aid from 1986 to 1989.
Oh, here we go.
Al-Baid's government worked towards unification with North Yemen. Efforts for unification proceeded from 1988, although the governments of the PDRY and YR declared that they approved a future union in 1972. Little progress was made toward unification with like suburban strain. In 1990, North Yemen and South Yemen united as one country, but in February 1994, clash between northern and southern forces started, particularly developed with the Civil War. As northern forces advanced to Aden, Al-Baid declared the establishment of the Democratic Republic of Yemen on the 21st of May.
Still waiting.
Is that different than the People's Democratic Republic of Yemen? Fuck kill me. Okay. Southern resistance, however, failed. Salah enlisted Salafi and jihadist forces to fight against southern forces of the Yemeni Socialist Party. Forces loyal to Ali Nasser took part. Northern forces entered Aden on 7th July, resulting in the sacking of the city. Southern movement in 2007. What a jump ahead. What the fuck? Southern Army officers and security officials who had been forced into retirement after the 1994 war started demonstrations calling for the reinstatement of compensation. Protests gradually developed into a movement for autonomy or independence of the former People's Democratic Republic.
Well, that was wild.
Okay. So this Civil War was 1986.
Nice. Got a primal ring at least. Oh, it's a Rogar.
Now we have the Republic of Yemen. Whoa.
Haven't played too much. Dr. Mario. Phasmophobia. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I need to check out this Phasmophobia game you keep talking about.
What is this? In May of 1988, the YAR and PDRY, the Yemen Arab Republic, which is North
We
Yemen,
played for a little while. It was
Yemen, with the South Yemen governments,
she hadn't gotten enough sleep for us to do like a late night session, so we played for like 2 hours, which is I'm totally like my perspective is extremely skewed when it comes to how long playing video games for a normie is, so like, I feel like her playing for 2 hours and engaging for 2 hours in good faith, you might say, is pretty respectable.
So then we have
and yeah, she had fun. We're gonna do another stream together soon.
Mid 90s and the 2000s, and then the 2011 Yemeni Revolution.
Oh, okay.
And then this brings us basically into modern day.
I hope you play some of it on, or Tuesday is tomorrow. I hope you play some of it tomorrow so I can get a look at this.
Job satisfaction 2023. What was here? U.S. workers have never been more content. Overall job satisfaction among U.S. workers increased from its highest point since the conference board began surveying U.S. worker satisfaction in 1987. The largest gains occurred in experience of work components of work-life balance, workload, and performance review processes. Satisfaction with compensation and benefits components, including health plans, bonus plans, and educational and job training programs, also significantly improved in 2022 compared to a year ago.
I can't carry anymore. I am returning to town.
Super Meat Boy. Fuck yeah. Hades post-game content, like you've beaten the you've gotten the credits to
I find
roll
this
and
interesting. I like Duasan's Discord for mentions of Houthi, and the results are very interesting.
just like
One, they love the
advancing
Houthi
past
chakra,
that
and
to
two,
get
they clearly
the
believe
like the
pirate
further
interview was a
weapons and
Houthi at the
stuff.
time of the interview. Okay, I believe you. I don't know why you want me to look through that, but okay. Women are significantly less satisfied than men across almost all 26 job satisfaction components surveyed, which
Not
means firms
true,
need to be
my
more conscious and
friend.
intentional
Not
about achieving
true.
pay equity and addressing gender gaps across numerous other factors of satisfaction. Across the majority of the 26 factors surveyed, employees with hybrid work arrangements report the greatest job satisfaction. I believe this. Compared to fully remote or fully on-premises workers, where possible, leaders should continue the support of hybrid work arrangements to keep job satisfaction high. Apart from competitive pay, the factors that most influence employee retention center around work experience and culture.
I will use
Job
this.
satisfaction is at its highest level since the survey began. Okay, so this was the job
No, man,
satisfaction stuff.
the following 9 clears after the first clear are like when it starts to get interesting.
Interesting that there was no dip during
fighting
COVID.
words.
Huh. Maybe because of the work from home stuff that started?
We are going to take this one to the mattresses because you and I disagree on the fact that Hades as a
At the end of
game
2022, workers reported
doesn't end until the credits roll.
Okay, so work-life
yes,
balance is good.
I will die on that
Workload,
hill.
Performance review, health plan, bonus plan, potential for future. I wonder if they're restricting these surveys to certain classes of workers. Like, do they survey retail workers and stuff in this, or is it just like certain types of jobs? I'm curious. Potential future growth, quality of equipment, interesting. Promotion policy low. Educational job training programs low. Wages 57.6. Flex time plan, interesting. People at work.
Oh, puzzle ring too. There we go.
The commute to work is high. Job security high. Supervisor is high. I wonder if this is the influence from work from home. Physical environment 66. Whoops. Many workers improve their overall satisfaction levels by switching to different jobs and employers better suited to their needs. The effects of these improvements are especially visible for workers who switch jobs after the pandemic. Overall job satisfaction is 3.6% points higher among those who have found a new job since the pandemic began compared to those who have not. Okay. Workers who joined a new job within the previous year report higher satisfaction in almost all aspects of work. Voluntarily left and found new jobs since the pandemic began and have not changed jobs since the pandemic began. Okay, makes sense. You'd hope that people that would join and find new jobs would have higher satisfaction, right?
January 31st, 9 p.m. Count me in, man. Just stay in touch.
Looking ahead, the short recession that many
nail me down for it.
Temporarily ease labor shortages. We see some signs of softening labor
But I'm
markets,
down.
job openings and voluntary quits declining over the last few months.
I need to make a few
After
new
record highs in
friends.
March 2022, declining worker mobility
Glad
could
you
reduce job
came
satisfaction
around, brother.
over 24 months. In the medium long term, however, changing demographics and restricted immigration will likely expand skill and talent shortages. Women are significantly less satisfied than men. I wonder why. What are the biggest disagreements? Promotion policy, mental health benefit policy, bonus plan, pension or retirement plan, family leave. It's a 6-point difference. Sick day is 9.4. Jeez, point difference.
Yeah, I can get multi-shot on this. Come on, motherfucker. 10%.
In a separate 2022 survey on employee turnover, the Conference Board found that significantly more women quit their jobs due to job fatigue than men. For our most recent job satisfaction survey, we added a mental health benefit component for the first time. As shown in Figure 5, women report substantially less satisfaction with the benefit And their male counterparts, who also report low satisfaction with mental health benefits. Our findings suggest that employers seeking higher worker satisfaction and retention should continue addressing employee burnout, mental health concerns, and
I mean, yeah, I'd be down to
when making benefits and promotion.
I was just thinking that we need to find a way to get in touch. Like, I'm not saying we get each other's phone numbers or anything, but if there's another way where we could leave each other messages, like email or Twitter or something, if you want to get in touch.
Wait, how the fuck does this
outside
work?
of just like being in
Only
each other's chats.
74.9% are satisfied with the commute to work who work 100% remote jobs. What?
Let me see. Twitch Whisper.
It might just be the meme of women are mad about how little it takes for men to be happy. Men seem to be more content in shit conditions, which is true in the military too. Maybe. That could be it. It doesn't have a remote half-week differentiation from fully remote. What do you mean? It literally has it right here. It's called hybrid.
Oh, okay. It has a little like Facebook Messenger type thing.
Some people like leaving their house to go to work. Apart from competitive pay, the factors that most influence employee retention center around work experience and culture. The gap in satisfaction levels between workers who are likely to leave and workers who are likely to stay is greatest for factors that relate to workers' experience on the job. Workplace culture is more important to retaining a worker than pay once a competitive compensation threshold is met.
Alright, well, I'll just have to keep an eye. I wonder if I get like notifications on my phone because I'm...
Oh, yeah,
there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's showing up on my phone.
Low for jobs that people want to leave.
Twitch. Yeah, it was like at the top of my Twitch app.
Quality of leadership, organizational culture, and work-life balance are the most important determinants of job satisfaction. Those most likely to leave a job also report low satisfaction with these components. Huh. Interesting.
So, January 31st, 9 days.
That's crazy. You think it's possible for fully remote workers that there are still non-office places they have to go to complete the work? Generally, no, I don't think so. Why are you critical of working from home? I'm not that critical of it. I think working from home is a big amplifier to your life. So if you're a person who's happy and then you do like work from home, I think working from home makes you way happier. I think if you're a person who's kind of like lonely or miserable, I think working from home probably makes you way more miserable. That'd be my guess.
Still waiting.
Whoops.
Your fear betrays you.
This isn't apparently,
need more time.
Mike from PA is like had a whole unhinged segment about me.
No, I will not do that. Feel my wrath.
Jeez.
Wait, what?
How can I get all these drops, but I can't get one fucking...
Joe was trying to fight you. I think Joe is going really far out of her way to try to help you. And I think
by the point in time that Joe came in, that girl had screamed at me that I'm a dumb whore and said that I look like a man several times. Additionally, with all the other like unhinged shit that she said. Destiny had tried to expose my age, but thankfully doesn't know what it is because I keep it quiet for my own fucking safety reasons.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Number one, I don't think I've ever tried to expose Kelly's age. I don't know why she's saying that. She's been like in online communities and stuff for like 10 plus years. So I just assume she's like over 30. Like, that's just an assumption. I think it's a fair assumption.
Yeah, pretty fair assumption.
I'm glad that I never told him that, because I guess I can't trust him when he gets mad.
Like, what?
Get fucked. Like, I'm not
And
even
also called me a dumb bitch and etc. etc.
standing fucking Destiny here.
No, I wasn't
I
really that
hate
interested
Kelly
in
Jean,
listening
dude.
to Joe told me to be nice.
Good
I mean, I think
Lord.
To be fair, that one girl, Anna, was going pretty hard on Kelly. And I think Kelly was probably okay to hit back after Anna started going pretty hard, because Anna was going pretty hard. I think Joe probably should have been a little bit more cognizant of that. But also, I mean, Kelly kind of started it, so. Kelly claimed she was younger than Gisticle. Wait, how old is Gisticle?
I don't like the look of that. I need to go back.
Shit.
This is peak cry bully behavior? Of course. But that's okay.
Yeah, of course it fucking.
Okay. Jesus. He rants about me for 2 hours? What the fuck? I'll just look at the highlights. What is this? Oh, I hope there's an ad every single time I open a new timestamp. Yes!
You work to protect it. The Subaru Solterra electric SUV.
Is it really safety reasons, or is she just embarrassed about her age? It's probably just because, especially once women get older, they like feel weird about their age. I don't think it's safety. That's weird. That's a dumb comment out.
Subaru's first all-electric, zero-emissions SUV.
We've got some catching up to do.
Okay.
Built to help you protect the environment as you explore it.
Okay.
Love, it's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
What? Hold on, stop. Hold on, before I ban this guy. Why do people need... Okay. Can we stop having, like, attention linkers? Where it's just a guy will go to, like, a subreddit, and then they just, like, start linking everything they find on the subreddit into chat. We banned Not Safe for Work. Now people are doing it with Not Safe for Life. Why? You don't need to link. I don't know why anybody would do this. Stop. Jesus Christ. Stop. My God. We're going to call them attention linkers, okay? 2 hours, 32 minutes, 38 seconds.
Just as bad faith as Christopher Rufo is, just as bad faith as what Destiny and his orbiters are toward Hassan. They're not making arguments from a principled position of logic or any position at all. They're just desperately trying to discredit Hassan because of a psychosexual obsession. Destiny is horny for Hassan.
I mean, most people are, but like,
I don't know what it's going to
real,
take
bro?
for him to get relief.
All right. 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 33 seconds.
And so is Vouch. Oh, is Vouch attacking Destiny or attacking Hassan? Is that true? Well, we all know. Man. I don't think I have the bro. He can pick you up by your little toe. What are you doing? Bro, Destiny calling someone else cringe. Like, do we need to get into your personal life, man? We need to get into your life and how you've basically been humiliated. You've basically helped the Red Pillars. You have basically helped Red Pillars push misogynistic views all over the internet because you were supposed to be the blue pill representative, and you've gotten so humiliated with your failures in your personal life that you're helping Red Pillars push their narrative now. That is embarrassing. I mean, if you want to know who Destiny is basically the Alan Combs of the internet. You guys know who Alan Combs is?
Alan Combs.
Hannity and
This is some boomer shit. But basically, Alan Combs was this liberal who looked like his face was melted off, who was Fox News used to have the show Hannity and Combs, which was a debate pervert show.
Oh my God. 317-0.
That's pretty wild. He used to be a conservative. Destiny.
Single argument from
Doesn't
Destiny.
know about Hannity and
That was
Combs.
just slurs.
Make a terrorist Turkish immigrant loser.
On some merchant ships as this multi-millionaire guy living in West Hollywood.
On the other side of this, you had people defending Hassan, saying that Hassan is actually doing the public an enormous service by speaking to a regular Yemeni guy with regular...
Will you talk to this guy if he was down for it? Yeah, but this guy won't. We've already had debates in the past. I've got a whole history with this guy, and he was actually humiliated. Like, actual... Just like the one clip of him screaming about the Biden stuff. Just actual humiliation. Probably more so than any other man I've debated on the internet.
Their hopes, dreams, and hobbies, and asking where were you...
There wasn't a single argument from Destiny. That was just slurs and hate.
I like what he's saying that, like, Destiny didn't make an argument in this other person's video that cut a clip from a larger Destiny stream. Like, why not go and look at the actual... We know why.
Wasn't Destiny's mom? Didn't she flee when their slave plantation was taken over in the revolution in Cuba? Like, isn't Destiny's family like a recent immigrants to America after their slave plantation was liberated by communist forces? Like, I mean, you're in a, and he went to private schools in Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska, right? Where did they get the money to afford private schools?
What is the implication? That,
Holy
first
shit.
of all, I had to do 4 years of work study to pay for my fucking school, which was miserable.
Are we
Number
talking
one.
about...
Number two.
Okay, hold on. Are we talking
That would have
Celsius
been
here?
like 40 years. My mom would
Negative
have been
40
like
degrees
40 years
Celsius
old.
is like...
Or 30,
that's
well, she was 33 when she had me.
inhospitable to
Do you think that they,
life
even
in
if
general,
they did
right?
have
So we're talking...
all their slave plantation money,
But I feel like negative 40
do you
Celsius
think they saved
is
that like?
almost... Isn't that right around the
My parents had jobs.
same
They were
as
both in the Air
negative
Force.
40 Fahrenheit?
In America, if they were a recent immigrant.
My mom immigrated here when she was 4 years old or 5 years old.
Yes. What?
My mom had been in the Air Force for
Red
almost
Theory, thank you for
probably 18 years, I think, or 15 years by the time she had me.
Damn,
by the time I was
that fucking...
born.
Proportions.
What part
I
of
may
Cuba
not be
did we
very
come
good
from?
at actual arithmetic, but I can do proportions in my head pretty well.
325.
Yeah,
48.
fucking negative 40. That's...
I was like the playing
I'm in
the 43
Miami,
second.
bro.
And then
It was
using that
cold
to
the other
attack us
night
on
when it
personally.
got down to
That's all it
60
is.
degrees.
It's not like this was an irresponsible
Positive
platforming
60
because this guy
degrees
is engaged in
Fahrenheit.
advocacy for white supremacy and blah 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 blah. And by the way, Destiny has literally brought on Nazis and been buddy with them.
I'm never
And as
going to
far as
forget
I
that
know,
for
they
the
went
rest of
and
my
later-
life now.
Didn't they,
That negative
did
40
they fuck
is
his
the
wife
same
or no?
in
I guess it's
Celsius
ex-wife
and
now. I don't know. Either way,
Fahrenheit.
wasn't that part of the divorce? I thought there was a Sneeko thing. I haven't really been following.
I'm not as bad as I look, really.
I thought that was like a source of tension within the relationship. Again, I'm sorry for talking about their personal lives, but at a certain point, you know, when they're advocating for murdering leftists on Twitch, it's like, what the fuck?
Who is what?
432.
He's gotta go, man.
Yeah, like
I had
it's
this up,
either
I must have closed
2.52 or 2.56. Might be 2.54, but it's one of those
It is weird though that a
centimeters
guy who
to.
dropped out of art school, I mean music school, suddenly became a reactionary centrist. Man,
Centimeters
and
to
he was an
inches.
anti-Semite. Oh, excuse me.
No, it's
Islamophobe.
1.06 quarts to the liter.
He led a small cult following of fail sons.
I know
Who
that
became
2.2
obsessed with anti-socialism.
pounds is a kilogram. I'm pretty decent at metric to imperial.
He dropped out of music school and his wife dropped out of their relationship. I think relationship is a little bit of a strong word. I think you mean their financial arrangement.
Not ready yet.
So if you do a lot of conversions and
how old was she
you
when they
are
started dating? 18?
like as a Canadian, you're
I don't
close enough
usually
to
comment on
America
people,
that you
but I think it's kind
probably
of odd when you
have to
find
do
a
the
girl
odd
that's like 18 when you're like 30.
imperial to
35.
metric conversion
And then
just
you use, and then,
naturally.
You know,
What's
I
your
mean,
opinion
more power to
on
her, 'cause she's
my
like, we're having an
theory
open marriage.
that
she's like,
the
listen,
entire
okay,
hold on, let me shut this guy up for
you
a second.
know,
The entire metric system is based on the density of water. Now hear me out, because a milliliter is a cubic centimeter is 1 gram of water. So you've got volume, mass, and distance all centered around the fact that water is exactly 1 gram per milliliter. And milliliters are just cubic centimeters. Thoughts? Yeah, I guess I have. I came up with that one in high school. I'm just sitting in the back of chemistry class not wanting to actually remember like the conversions of like what moles and fucking atomic numbers and shit, so I was just like in my own little fucking contemplation station. I feel like nobody's ever like, I feel like there was one person actually who was like, no, because blank, but I felt like I thoroughly disagreed with him and just so happened to remain friends with him.
Still waiting. A sweet revenge. Need more time.
Say no more, say no more. I figured just the fact that, whether or not you're close to the American border or not, Canada being America's hat just makes y'all have to sort of know as residents of Canada that you're gonna have to deal with a lot of Americans and American culture. I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of Canadian like actors in Hollywood. Like, what's the deal with that? I feel like you find out that like somebody's a famous actor and like half the time they're Canadian.
Still waiting.
Of the ones that are like obviously not British in some way, because it's much harder to tell, especially if they've gotten rid of the about pronunciation. It's way harder to tell a Canadian accent from a British accent, obviously. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Isn't Ryan Gosling? And fucking... There's a few. I don't know. totally not backing up my supposition at all with any sort of examples right now, but I feel like there's been so many times where I was just like, I mean, sitting at a computer, I could definitely look this up. Yeah, Ryan Gosling, yep, Barbie of Barbie fame. Barbie made that man. He was nothing before Barbie, apparently, according to your friend.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Fracture was a great movie. Anthony Hopkins killed that movie. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling sucked in Murder by Numbers. Damn, yeah. Fracture was like, I want to say it was at least 15 years ago. I feel like it's become a meme for all the like Sigma male people, but I liked Drive before everybody was like, he's like the ultimate Sigma male in that film. So, yeah, I liked Drive. I mean, Kill Me Now because this obviously makes me gay, but I liked The Notebook a lot. Yeah, Murder by Numbers was like some unknown actor and Ryan Gosling were like wannabe murderers, and Sandra Bullock was like the cop that was like psychological thriller figuring out the whole whodunit aspect. But yeah, I feel like that was just one of his earliest movies, and I saw it, and then I saw a bunch of his other shit, and I was like, I kind of like this guy. And then realized, oh, but he was the fucking annoying ass guy in this Murder by Numbers movie. Damn. No wonder I like repressed that memory. I'm a bad stereotypical gay. There you go. Go on with your bad self. I don't know. If you tend to tear up at movies like I do, that one will get you. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good film. It might. I don't know if it has aged. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, I needed one of those, and now I can't decide whether I'm gonna fucking want to use it for the tree or for my actual fucking. Alright, well, we got some decisions to make, boys! Horror? I love horror movies, bro. I like bad horror movies. Like, just like low budget, laugh at, but still get jump scared by type movies. The exception to those being It Follows, which was just a masterpiece of like cinema. Like, not even. It was a film among films, not a film among horror films. There's 5 escape room movies? Well, She must still be at the store. Fuck. She loves escape rooms, and we did an escape room with her brother when we were up in Tennessee, like 3 or 4 months ago. So, yeah, we're gonna have to check some of those out. That sounds interesting. Genzaniku. Alright, let me run this here, and I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. We actually thoroughly enjoy and are entertained by the not good horror movie. Like, what was the one? Like, Barbarians? Oh, appreciate the follow, Barbie Linda 123. Ironically, I feel like 8 minutes ago was when we were talking about the Barbie movie. Weird. Alright, be right back. Gotta pee. Alright, I gotta switch over to laundry too. Hold on. Fuck. Alright. Duties of a house husband. My bad. Thank you, sir.
We're having an open marriage. More power to her. Lena seems cool. I don't always agree with her, but I get it. I get it. And now she's free. I think, like, how long after marriage?
So are we talking
Does a
always
green
having the
card
subtitles
go
on when watching
permanent?
movies? Or movies with subtitles because you don't understand the main language versus
I've heard a green card is only
dubbed
temporary. Is that
movies.
true? In many cases, yes. Because marriage is a relatively easy route to permanent residence, the USCIS grants conditional permanent residence for 2 years. After 2 years, you will need to file Form 1751 to remove the conditions of your residence and get a permanent green card.
I'm okay with them.
Huh.
I have to
How long
really
were they
be
married?
I have to really be down to like sit and watch it, so it's not gonna be like something that I put on in the background, because I often like for the last couple of years I've been known to just chill on the couch with my PlayStation, chilling on the little to the side by the couch with the TV there, and then the main TV in the living room, I'll either have a show or a movie going on in the background, and I can't ever do something with subtitles in the background, or else like I'm not gonna understand what the hell is going on. But yeah, I'm definitely down to watch like shows or movies that have subtitles, and I would far prefer to watch a movie with subtitles than to watch a dubbed film, because I cannot stand it at all when the face and the words don't match up. It bugs me in video games, let alone actual movies. Is that a one word ILS, or is that like an acronym or a letter name? Eels. Ills? Okay. I'm guessing that the S is not even pronounced in that then. Alright, what do I want to do here? Pick up Death Breath. Ooh, shit. That one, yeah. Them. That's... Alright, hold on. Before I make an ass out of myself. Liv Tyler, okay. And Scott Speedman, okay. Can dig me some Scott Speedman. Them. Okay, hold on.
You seek the key, but you must first learn the discipline. Lesson 1, energy is nothing without control. Lesson 2, there is power in silence. Lesson 3, unlock the energy within.
The DMX.
Finding your flow starts before.
Fucks with it. And that was what? The Strangers. Yeah.
I just want to tell you something.
What do you want to tell me?
You are my girl.
I love you, Jimmy.
What is that?
Inspired by true events. And by true events, we mean the movie Eels.
I haven't heard a dog bark or a car pass. Nothing.
There's someone out there.
Hello?
I mean, granted, if you wanted to find me in 2008, you'd have to look in the biggest fucking whiskey bottle you could
We gotta
find.
get out of here. Now open the door, and I just
But
want
I
to
don't
run,
remember
okay?
this at all.
Why are you doing this to us? Because you were home.
We are just another law-abiding family, doing our best to contribute.
And so they speak French in them, and them is just the Americanized or anglicized, I guess you would say, version. Well, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Cool. It's on Netflix. Fuck it. I'll watch The Strangers on Netflix. Where to watch? Hold. Prime Video Premium subscription, huh? Damn, AKA. BFI Player Classics. Interesting. Usually if it's the dubbed one. Oh yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to get subtitles. maybe. Sometimes you can go back to the original language and still have English subtitles. That's the other thing that bothers me about dubbed movies is the dubs usually don't match up with the subtitles, and I like to watch movies with the subtitles. And so because for someone who enjoys writing song lyrics, I cannot understand song lyrics or like words in a movie like half the time, which is it's crazy. I enjoy going to the movie theater so much, and it doesn't bother me when I'm in the movie theater. For some reason, I'm fully like zoned in and there's no like peripheral distractions. So I can like in that situation, I can usually fully understand what's going on and what's being said, and I never like get the urge to be like grab the remote, rewind, what did that say? But like when I'm at home watching a movie on a TV that's just got the TV speakers, I can't hardly ever understand what in the fuck they're saying. But yeah, I can just jump on the Roku and just search on the Roku and see where I can find that shit. But yeah, either way, it sounds like it's right up me and Amber's alley. So that one, I missed Scream, and I was gonna say that looked like a Scream ripoff, even though like I think I did watch Scream, but the only time I ever watched Scream was when I was like fully into the video game that I was playing, and it was in the background. Yeah, I know, judge me. Come on. Bring it on. Let it wash over me. I will take your hatred.
I don't know if we even made it for 2 years, but technically, in the United States, you can get married, apply for a green card, and I think you can divorce almost instantly. And as long as you maintain the updating the U.S. government where you are, pretty sure you can still pursue the green card and the full residency. You don't actually have to stay married for that. Also, the funniest thing in the world are people that think that Melina wants a U.S. green card and wants to live here, which is just beyond hilarious. But what do you do to hurt this man? He seems very sad. Me and him used to have political disagreements in the past. I was still very much like a gamer back then, but because my IQ is so high and his IQ is so low, even as a gamer, I could make better political predictions than him in almost every single area of politics. And some of these became really explosive when it came time to predict like who was winning primaries, who was going to win an election, where Mike was consistently wrong on almost every single thing. So on like a political, like business acumen, whatever the fuck level, he was humiliated. It was some of the most humiliating content I've ever seen in my life. And then on a personal level, there was a woman that I used to fuck with. Like we would hang out, whatever.
Did you really enjoy Scream that much?
Who was super cool. I really enjoyed.
I feel like I missed the boat on Scream.
I have a really aggressive personality, and I get along
saw
really well
the
with
later.
I think we make really good content. It's really funny. Our streams together are really funny.
The later works of most of the actors who were in Scream and
when they would do streams
didn't
together,
like any of them.
I actually felt bad for Mike a little bit.
I feel like Courtney Cox and Neb Campbell and stuff were all in that.
Communication, and it was usually just Bad Bunny and Nicole bullying the fuck out of him for hours and hours and hours, and then this culminated.
The new ones suck. Yeah, that's the thing. I've never.
He was so beta, so upset about getting bullied by her.
I was
for so
never
long,
into
the couch, he wouldn't admit that she was upset.
I feel like the only mainstream horror movies that I was ever into were.
Defend her to other people on the internet in a kind of a dumb way, and then PewDiePie called him out for it, and that was the.
I guess Oculus was kind
and now
of.
He's a 400-pound socialist communist.
It Follows was kind of mainstream. In the Saw movies, I liked the Saw movies, but
Son never pays attention to any of his orbiters.
I never really liked the mainstream,
and I think there are a few people
or the parodies of them.
Kind of keep him afloat because he's got like Euler donor people.
All right, here, my litmus test.
I'm not sure.
Have you seen and did you
How
like
long were they married?
Walk Hard?
2 years, you say?
I await your answer with bated breath.
Just over 2 years?
America decided they were bad. And you're bad.
Oh, he's also a guy that desperately tried to get AOC to talk to a friend of his that he assumed was progressive because he was black, but it turns out the black friend was actually a setup from Project Veritas. And you can see him walking around in the background with soy rage.
The
'cause he
Dewey
realizes that
Cox
he set up his
story
favorite politician
with John
whose
C.
shoes he
Reilly.
wish he could steal, that he worshipped, and he fucked that all up too.
Walk hard,
What a queen,
hard
okay?
down
What a queen. There's
life.
so much more.
Rocky road.
Anytime I get
Walk
her
Not to be condescending, but
bold,
why are you never refuting those
hard.
claims? Wait, which claims?
That's my creed.
One, that I have a
Walk
sexual obsession with Hassan, because I don't. Two,
Shit
that
was
I
funny,
helped Red Pillars because my
dude.
relationship
Like,
ended.
I don't like
I don't
parody
think that I was trying
movies,
to hoist
but
up
that
the
movie
entirety of the left-leaning
fucking
anti-Red Pill world because
hilarious.
with my relationship. Three, going to a private school because my mom had money from the plantations that her family owned is not true. I don't know if my family owned any plantations. I don't think they did. I have no idea. I'm not sure, and it's a little late for my mom's memory to dig into that and find out. I do know that when they came to the U.S., they were poor, poor-ish. But my family's always had money problems. But then my mom and dad were in the Air Force for 20 years. That's how they had money. I wish we had big inheritances from slave plantations. I would be based. Let's Nazis fuck his wife. I'm not aware of any Nazis that have fucked my wife. I don't think Sneeko or Nick fucked my wife. I don't think that's true. I don't know what I'm supposed to say about that. Neither of these things happened.
For sure.
Other than Sneeko being thirsty as fuck for my wife. But Destiny's basically killing his wife. My wife was using me for money is, I mean, that's just not true. How am I supposed to argue against, like I can't prove that she didn't, other than the fact that she never took money from me, and I didn't like buy her anything crazy, or like I don't know what I'm supposed to say about that. Like, it just didn't happen. My wife used me for a green card. My wife, or my ex-wife, hates the United States. One of the reasons, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. One of the reasons why I flipped so hard on her is because when I saw her talking to somebody else in the background, one of the comments she'd made was about, like, she was like trying to figure out how to dump her green card shit because we were separated. And I was like, oh, so you're completely like checked out from this. That was like one of the things I saw a month and a half ago. But yeah, Melina's always hated the United States. Like, it's always been one of our biggest like fighting points. But for a lot of people, especially Americans that aren't traveled or don't know anybody in other countries, Americans think that everybody wants to move to the United States, like poor South Americans or poor Eastern Europeans might want to.
Check it out.
But
Check
the
it out.
reality
Walk
is,
hard, man.
I've never in my life
it's
heard
not
of,
to be
and maybe
missed.
it happens, but I've never heard of like somebody from Germany or France or the United Kingdom or Sweden or Norway like desperately trying to get a U.S. green card. Like, the stereotype doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really happen, or at least I haven't heard of it happening. It's just like a weird. It's just like a weird projection to try to like attack me, I guess. Yeah. Well, did I miss anything?
I've seen her.
Say I'm rambling.
Let's see, and then
I feel like she.
457.
Like, that's probably the most she ever moved her face.
457, 16.
By the way, that's very funny that Destiny says that and then tries to say China is committing a genocide.
Wait, what did I say? You said Hassan isn't paying attention. Why doesn't Hassan collab with other socialists? A lot of it is clout-oriented.
Fucking IMDb. There we go.
Is it even that hard to immigrate to the U.S. if you're wealthy from another country? Actually.
We're too high up. We can't get down from here. Come on! You're almost here. Find you!
This isn't like any other ghost face.
I
What is
kind of
this
like
place?
the one, that
It's a
girl, the
shrine.
one from Wednesday. And have you watched You?
We've got to lure him in.
The Netflix series
Yes,
You?
Hugh. Come on, mother!
Scream. It's for you.
Yeah, Courtney Cox, I did not like. Ever.
You seek the key.
Not a
but you
Friends
must
fan.
first learn the
I liked How I Met Your Mother, but not Friends. You is a great series. It sort of peaked in season 2 and 3. Season 4, which just came out recently, was, I wouldn't say mid, but it was like high mid. Yeah, thank you. Bane Death feels me, Hollow Man. I never, like, I never got on the Scream train. So, offer your substitute, Bane Death. What do you prefer? Yeah, I'm only wrongfully persecuting you because it's funny.
Actually, traveling to and immigrating to the U.S. is insanely fucking difficult. It's like ridiculously difficult. I don't.
Oh,
we have, like,
shit, I
it's
gotta
really
make
hard
this
to get here legally, even from Europe. Even
see-through
traveling here is
again.
really obnoxious sometimes.
By the way, that's very funny that
Insidious? Okay.
Destiny says that.
I
And
liked
then tries to
Oculus,
say China is
and it
committing a
follows. They were
genocide
good.
against the Houthis.
Insidious.
Like, isn't that so funny?
What was
He
the
tries to call
one?
Hassan
What is that little half?
a genocide
The
denier
jabroni
for,
or whatever the fuck.
saying,
Like the
Wait, does anybody have the tweets from Mike?
Jabba man shit. Ethan Hawke was in it. Sinister was okay. What was the black phone? I feel like I saw that one, but I don't remember. What was the Insidious was okay. I liked Insidious. Let's watch this. Rose Byrne is pretty dope. Okay, I feel like they went a little too self-referential by the time it got like to the later ones, but the first couple Insidious movies were good. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, everyone from Moist Critical down like extols the virtues of the fun bad horror movies. So, I think we're all sort of like in the like the stage where we're sort of like metacritical of it, where we just are like, this is so bad it's entertaining to use as a sort of palate cleanser to compare and juxtapose with actual good movies, which can also, actual good movies can also be extraordinarily boring and unentertaining, like Killers of the Flower Moon, which I just watched. The Purge, no. It's like it's the Babadook, but I don't think the Babadook had Ethan Hawke in it, did it? But I feel like Sinister had like something that looked like the Babadook.
On the shelf.
If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the Babadook. A rumbling sound, then 3 sharp knocks.
Babadook, duk, duk.
That's when you'll know he's around. You'll see him if you look. Nothing bad's gonna happen, Sam.
Did you think that about my dad before he died?
He sees things as they are, that one.
I promised to protect you if you promised to protect me.
Oh my God. Did he hurt anyone?
The boy has significant behavioral problems.
This monster thing has got to stop, all right?
I didn't even remember this being in Australia.
It can't hurt you.
I don't know if I was in the right mood for it, or yeah, I guess if it was. They liked it at Sundance, and it was at least nominally
Just a bit stressed at the moment.
quality.
Children see monsters.
Not like this.
Not like this.
I want to report someone stalking me and my child.
You can't get rid of the Babadook.
You can bring me the boy.
Long ass fucking preview.
You can bring me the boy.
What do you want? You're trespassing in my house!
I'm sick, sir. I need help.
It isn't real. It isn't real. It isn't real.
Duck. Duck. You better walk that fucking
Let's
duck.
begin, shall we?
This is Apple.
No, we shall not. Sorry, Brie Larson. I haven't liked you since The Gambler. Now get fucked. Which line reminded you of I Know What You Did Last Summer? Because I'll tell you what, I didn't like that shit either. 90s and early 2000s horror movies were just not they were not my brand. What do you want from me? Right?
I understand I'm not for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Man, all these ancient items fucking still need a cube of them.
Not quite.
It's just called Lift or Lift It? It's an action comedy. I think we're being ironic that this was a real. Hello, Amber. Amber says hi, guys. I think he's being ironic that Lift was just a dog shit movie, and hence it was the real horror.
I don't know if it's possible. But if there's a way to do it, we find it.
Do you need help getting those stuff in?
$500 million. But we're not taking the gold.
We're taking the plane? The whole plane?
It's kind of hard to take half a plane.
Nice.
Welcome to the team.
They really love you.
I mean, what's not to love?
You are a thief, a con man, a professional liar.
Agree to disagree. This is it.
Italian Job. Oh my god. This movie looks like dog shit. I'm not wasting my time with even the preview of it. But yeah, that's one to avoid. I'll have to agree with you on that. Alright, the rest of this shit can just go to the scrap yard. I guess I'm gonna have to do a challenge rift here in a sec too. That'll be interesting. I still haven't even gotten past the fucking Skeleton King, it's fine. nice.
Find harmony in your abilities, Neverland.
Yeah, I think so.
I need healing. Need more time.
Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to look and see what my main source of
Not ready yet.
damage reduction is.
I must heal. Feel my wrath.
The room. Oh yeah, that's the Tommy Wiseau film, right? Pretty sure everybody knows that one's a dog shit film.
Not enough hatred. Still waiting. Feel my wrath. Not enough discipline. Darkness awaits you. Need more time. I am too low on discipline.
Oh hi, Mark. The scene that I remember from that is it must be great for us to both be just really good looking and have awesome girlfriends, isn't it, buddy? Like when they're on the rooftop. Linda really likes you, doesn't she, buddy? I need like preparation or something. Well, this might be the easiest fucking challenge rift ever.
I can't do that here.
Where's the fucking leaderboard for this? Yeah, not even at the top. What did I get? 347. Oh yeah, I am in the top 1,000. Look at that. 930. Look at that. First try. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, well, she just got back from the store. Let me make sure she's got what she needs. I will be back in 5 minutes or less. Hang out, boys. Listen to Destiny talk shit. Be right
His
back.
wife, when Mike was cheating on his wife with Bad Bunny, who later rejected him because he was too much of a soy beta fuck.
That
Soy beta fuck.
That China's policies against the Uyghurs is wrong. Did I say Houthis? I mean Uyghurs. Did I say Houthis? Sorry about that. A little brain fart. Yeah, the Uyghurs. It's like saying, oh yeah, he is Islamophobic, and he thinks that the
the first entrance of this guy onto the political scene also was him getting disqualified from running for an election because he lied about being a lawyer when he wasn't. He was trying to run against the guy, I think, that beat his mom in an election earlier. And so, but as part of his running, eventually they found out, like, wait a second, this guy's not a lawyer. He lied about it on the ballot, and then he got kicked out of the election for it. As a Republican, right? I thought he was as a Democrat. I think he was running as a Democrat here. Yeah, to be the Democratic candidate to represent the 131st Legislative District. His mom was a Republican. Oh, maybe, yeah. The amount of closets, or the amount, yeah, the amount of skeletons in the closets of Destiny haters as well. Yeah, it's always crazy. Read the township name at the bottom. Where? Counties lower, suck on, yeah, suck on. What do you say to the dating of an 18-year-old criticism that is super common? Melina was 20, not 18. But Melina was really young. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, that's just true. She was really young. It was a huge point of contention in our relationship, always. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, I was 30 and she was 20. He switches party affiliation from Republican to Democrat to run against Simmons. Oh, gotcha. We could... Do I want to go over, like, shitting on Mike? We could always do this, but...
She knows what she's doing. Notice how she does...
This was after Bad Bunny and Mike basically fell out. And then Mike, PewDiePie blew up Mike for soy defending Bad Bunny. Do you remember when Mike was trying to scream at Dr. Disrespect for making, like, an obvious joke? Do you remember this? What did he say? I caught you red-handed. What? Fuck, does anybody remember this? Or you've been exposed by me. She carried herself as an older / mature, at least publicly. For Melina was definitely, like, decently mature for her age, but she was still 20. Like, you can only be so mature, you know? The issue when you're 20 isn't how, like, mature or immature you are. That's a factor of it. But the issue is just that, like, as 20, you've only I've said this a million times in the past. As a 20-year-old, you've only had 2 years of adulting experience, maybe 4 if you quit high school or whatever. So even if you are mature, the reality is from 20 to 25, you do a lot of growing, a lot of self-discovery, et cetera, and you find out, like, what you want in life, and that can change significantly from when you're 20. So even if you are mature as a 20-year-old, there's no guarantee that you'll want the same things when you're 25. Oh, I should just have, like, a compilation that we play. We're going to read the thread first, and then we're going to go over my little friend here. In case you don't know who this guy is. Where am I here? Is this in, Oh, Little Havana. This is my last place last year, a year and a half ago. So he somehow has managed to shut up. You're wearing the same shirt, am I?
Yeah,
bro.
bro, shut up.
We're gonna read the black shirts, okay?
Welcome back. Called it.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The Mount Olympus meme, bro. Do we really want to watch 40 minutes of Mike videos? We're not watching this whole thing. We're not doing this.
I can educate people about Bernie Biden electability argument. That's why I have. Do you know why I have a check mark on Twitch? Because I owned someone on this debate. Now, I wasn't trying to own. I wasn't trying to win a debate. I was just trying to educate and inform. And we had a reasonable discussion before they got so emotional about getting owned and feeling like they got out debated by their community and they got insecure. But if they put aside the insecurity and went back and watched that debate.
Let the video play and do messages. I already did all my emails and messages today. I have nothing to do.
Again, they would see everything I said about Bernie Biden electability has come true. They would see that everything that I've projected has come true. And my confidence about the weakness of Joe Biden as a candidate has only been confirmed. Has only been.
So one of the big things we used to debate was I felt like Bernie Sanders' big problem. I'm just like so right about everything. I felt like Bernie Sanders' big problem was he'd never get over like 25-30% support in the Democratic Party. His positions were too radical. But at the time, people like Mike from PA, people like Hassan were all arguing that no, actually everybody in the United States is progressive. They just need to be told what the progressives stand for, and then everybody would be progressive. And then we used to argue over polling data. Mike would be like 74% of Americans support single-payer healthcare. It's like, no, they don't. It depends on how you pull it. And then he would just like laugh at me and make fun of me for being an idiot that didn't understand politics because I'm a video gamer.
Been confirmed. Can't even fix his audio right, and I doubled his fucking Twitter reach. And somebody on Twitch who called.
I just want to get him screaming. Is that in here?
Calls himself a political commentator said that Delaney made a bunch of amazing challenges to progressive platforms, and they say that they know shit about politics, and they advance themselves as some sort of like knowledgeable commentator, and then they get, and here's the worst, they get fragile when it's pointed out they're stupid. And they go in attack mode, as opposed to just being like, you know what, I'm new to politics.
Oh yeah, I think Mike actually DMCA's a lot of Vimeo and streamable clips, because it'll say, they used to say like DMCA by Michael Bay or requested taken by, he would go through and yeah.
Maybe it's my wealth and my status and my fear of paying more taxes that's making me close my eyes to reality that Bernie Sanders is going to win this fucking election. Bernie Sanders is going to win this election, folks.
Democratic nominee.
Okay, so just to explain a little bit, our friend Destiny has gone onto the website predicted.com and and he's making a bet.
You won't survive that.
Wait, no! Are you guys buying these? Wait, did the price change?
So he's buying. Okay, so how you so just to explain Predicted for everybody. Basically what happens is you have the ability to bet for and against an event taking place. And the probability of that event taking place is represented by a number. So right here in this example, when Destiny purchased these shares, they said there was an 83% chance that he would not be the nominee, right, of the Democratic Party. Now, if you believe that 83% chance is too low, meaning he's definitely not going to be the nominee, I'm 100% sure, then you would buy those shares at 83 cents. And then when the nomination is determined this summer, if Bernie Sanders is not the nominee, you would gain from 83% to 100. So you get a 17% return, right, on your money. Now, if Bernie Sanders is the nominee, you lose it all, right? You lose it all. So now, the one thing about Predicted is you're able of selling your bet, close your position before the event takes place. So if it becomes more likely that Bernie Sanders becomes the nominee and those numbers go up.
Is the screaming clip in here with the Nim Is that in here? God, it's such a good clip. That's all I want to know. That's the only one I want to see.
then you might want to cut your losses. Cut your losses immediately. Cut your losses embarrassingly and on stream. That might be an example of what you could do, and you would get some of your money back. Now it would be giving up. It would be admitting that you were wrong for many, many, many months, and you were passionately wrong, and you were blatantly wrong in front of it.
Thank you. It was this clip. So this had to do with like making predictions and everything at the time. Because I even back then I was like, oh, you should bet. If you feel so strongly about something, you should bet money on it. And I bet money. Yeah. That's what he's talking about here. And then this is me talking to Nim. Nim asks me, who do you think is going to win the primary for the Democrats? Who I want or who's going to win?
Who do you think is gonna win?
Fuck. I think Biden.
John pointed to your head. You have to pick one.
Who I want or who's going to win?
Who do you think is gonna win?
What an idiot!
Fuck.
What an idiot! What a stupid fuckhead! What a moron! What a dipshit! Good one! Hey, and you can't say he wasn't informed, because 2 months ago I told him for 3 hours why Bernie was gonna beat Biden. So, it's not like he hadn't heard the arguments, he just has bad judgment. One more time, for the people in the back.
I think Biden.
Does anyone have, can anyone have like, okay, hold on. We need some Curb Your Enthusiasm music. Hold on.
But the problem is, Mike he didn't understand any of the polling data. Like these people would see that like a candidate is doing good, like for like Iowa or fucking New Hampshire, some bullshit. Or they'd see like a poll here. They'd see like, oh, this is another issue that I ran into. I fought with so many morons on the internet about this. Same with a lot of Chapo dipshit house people too. I remember this too. A lot of the polling that I was looking here, first of all, I wasn't like super prescient, okay? It wasn't like I had some mind control or like could see the future, some bullshit. One of the issues I thought too is that Sanders was very, very, very progressive in this field. The only person that really shared much space with him maybe was Warren, okay? But I couldn't see like Bloomberg voters were not going to Sanders, okay? Buttigieg voters probably weren't going to Sanders. Klobuchar voters aren't going to Sanders. So I always thought that like Biden is probably going to pick up a lot of these people because Sanders is, I think he's like too far to the left on a lot of these things. And I remember some of the tweets. I think it was one of the Chapo Trap House people. Did they tweet out like, it might have been in response directly to one of my statements or the general sentiment. They were like, yeah, Bernie Sanders sure is going to be in trouble when he has to run against the Biden, Buttigieg, Klobuchar, like hybrid monster or something. Like they were making fun of that analysis, like that had anything to do with the real world. And then, yeah.
We're going to do this one more time.
Why are Americans so ignorantly sure of who's going to be a candidate or not? Well, this guy is because he's a partisan, right? He doesn't actually do real analysis of anything. He's just like a partisan hack. So he just tries to analyze things that makes him feel good and then tell his fans what makes them feel good.
We're going to make this a clip.
Who I want or who's going to win?
Who do you think is gonna win?
We got to make this a clip. The funniest part, too, is I put money on the Iowa caucus and Mike ends up cashing out like halfway through the caucus when he realizes that
he's just shitting on somebody from the past.
Did he admit that he was wrong when Biden won? I don't even know.
I've been.
The thing is,
wow, this only has 900.
The thing is, like what?
180 views, and it's from Dr. Disrespect, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and nobody cares. It's almost like you're sexist.
So.
The thing is,
wow, this only has 908.
I don't know if you'll play the video, but I think Dr. Disrespect is like making a joke here, where he's saying something. He's saying something along the lines of like, "I don't stream for free. I need so many subs or some shit," which I think was like a meme off the Bad Bunny stuff. He's like clearly he's just like joking, and then.
Views, and it's from Dr. Disrespect, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and nobody cares. It's almost like you're sexist. It's almost like you've been exposed right fucking now by me.
This was definitely a self-phone.
QED! End of debate!
Incels hate him.
I think in the beginning of this.
Where's the #1 post?
He's like spitting on himself as he's like screaming.
Like the reason why they're going after me, like if I.
Is it in the beginning of this? Hold on.
QED! Is right fucking now by me.
You've been exposed.
Exposed, right? It's almost like you're sexist. It's almost like you've been exposed right fucking now by me.
I felt like you could see him drooling in this, but maybe I forgot. Or maybe he didn't. I feel like you could. Maybe it's a higher quality video. Maybe you can and you just can't see one.
QED! End of debate!
Incels hate him.
Where's the #1 post?
Like the reason why they're going after me, like if I'm being boosted, it's because of my relation to
The older seasons of Destiny. The Twitter ratio clip. Oh shit, wait, never mind. It wasn't about this. It was a different thing he was screaming about. What was he even screaming about here? Oh my god, bro.
Need more time. Not enough. I must heal.
And then where's the one for PewDiePie? Did I close this? I need to just have like a mic compilation every time he shits on me so that people can understand like where he's coming from. Oh, it was right here. Him and Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny basically bullied the fuck out of him because he's a little bit too much of a beta for Bad Bunny, which is okay. Bad Bunny's got a really aggressive personality. Their stuff culminated in Bad Bunny basically spends like a whole like 10 minutes here like bullying the fuck out of Mike. He's like sitting next to Bad Bunny and she's like, "You try to touch me? Why are you being so fucking annoying?"
Dude,
blah blah blah.
Destiny,
why did you joke about
are you
this?
like going soft in the head? This is literally like the 4th or 5th time he's going.
He always does this thing where he goes on his phone when he's like really intimidated or awkward around her. He goes on his phone and he like pretends to not care.
Lore, bro,
okay, fuck
like,
those guys.
chill out on yourself.
We gotta get ready on stream.
Nobody's impressed.
Probably go off. We also I don't want to dox them, so I want to like not show any travel between.
Is she this unaffectionate behind the camera? Okay, I don't want to get into like cringe like dating theory, especially in regards to like a particular person. Something that I will say is that I really like really aggressive women. However, I think when two really aggressive people meet each other, I think that they both like mellow out a ton. So if you have a really aggressive woman and you're really aggressive, you guys like, I think that personalities, you meet on like a good level, and then like in a personal setting or especially private setting, like people are generally like pretty chill, and like yeah, I feel like that's my experience that happens with most people. So Bad Bunny was always like, I think, pretty chill when we were like off stream and like chill. Even on stream actually we were kind of chill. But I feel like for, I don't know why, but for women like this, it's probably true of men too. When they like feel weakness, they will just like drill into you so much, and then it's like humiliating. Like they have no breaks whatsoever.
If it was my place, I would be less like, you know, it's my doxing. It's like, I don't want to dox like my friends. That's like so much worse.
Like I
Like-
could care less. The look goes out.
Right, yeah, but it's still, it's just, no, the consequences of me doxing myself, I deal with those.
Sure. No, why?
It's not flirting, it's just a bad way to read what she is really trying to communicate. I say it's a lack of experience with different types of people. I agree that empathy is playing a role in the struggle, just saying. Perhaps, yeah. He's got super low emotional intelligence for whatever reason.
So the chat and her are just talking about Mike, and he's just like sitting there taking it because he can never defend himself. I actually felt bad, although this is before I realized how much of a subhuman piece of shit he was, so I don't feel bad anymore. I'm glad he got fucking bullied.
This surprises me, because I didn't think he would have a low emotional intelligence. For me? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just straight mogs him.
I like it when he tries to like challenge you. Me? She's like, yeah. And he like doesn't say anything. And he's like, okay.
So they're gonna be here in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Dad, I'll miss you.
No, they'll be back.
Well, I know, but I'll miss them for right now. Of course, we're gonna see them like tomorrow.
The shitty non-sub shit stirrer people.
Yeah.
They'll be back very soon.
Aw.
He thinks you're kidding. He still thinks I'm kidding. He still thinks I'm kidding.
I don't think you're kidding.
Really?
No, I don't think you're kidding.
You did really? And then you gave me this fucking smile. Like it was so funny to you. You think this is all funny.
And it's funny too. God, she's so brute. Dude, when Nicole feels weakness, she like goes in so hard. She never relents. And Mike is such a soy beta fuck that he's just like such a perfect punching bag for her. Oh my God.
It's very upsetting.
I don't have to think you're kidding to smile.
Yeah, you understand that smiling is also born out of uncomfort. So, be fair.
Maybe that's my reaction to it.
Well, then your genuine reactions to things are really unlikable.
Well, okay, but
Yeah, but this is like a severe
But
severe
that's
failing.
sure, but like you can't like get mad at a person because of that.
All right. Well, I can't hang out with him then.
Sure, but like that's emotional differences that you have. You know what I mean?
Right.
You have to find ways to
I
reconcile
can hang
that.
out with him like over voice chat. I can't hang out with him like too much more than that.
Okay. Well, you figure out ways to reconcile those ideas, you know, or you don't. Like I don't know. It all comes down to where you can stand in a situation.
Yeah.
No, okay. There's different. One thing is smiling when you're uncomfortable. Another thing, if I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about you right now, about how I'm disappointed with you, and they go, really?
But again, that's I don't know.
But it's a general. Okay, if we're gonna get super deep and be like, well, what do words even mean? Maybe my words mean something different.
He left his wife for her. So supposedly, I can't confirm this, and unlike Mike, I won't just say things are true. But I thought I read when Mike was leaving to go and hang out with her that Mike's wife, or I think it was his current wife, was tweeting out being upset that he had like left the kids for Christmas to go hang out with Nicole. Somebody has a screenshot of those tweets we can find, or the tweets must still be up. I feel like I remember reading those tweets.
Okay, yeah, everyone's way of communicating theoretically could always be justified in their brain as being appropriate.
Sure.
So, but that doesn't stop you from having negative reactions to people's different personalities.
I'm just giving you a deal with it. I'm not saying that that's how society works. I'm just telling you how I deal with it in my own like dealings. You know?
Does he have kids? I don't know if they were his kids or if his wife already had a couple kids going into the relationship. I think that was it. But.
For example, like
Jeez
this is
Louise,
so weird.
babe.
How would you respond to someone like Nicole? We're talking about you like this to the chat while you're right there. What do you mean? We'd fight about it. That's what I would do. I think our IRL streams were really fun. We gave each other a lot of shit.
I fully
streams,
agree.
Okay?
I think we've discussed the fact that one of Amber's most endearing qualities is that
oh god, does
cats
anybody have
will
also the clip
suffice
of when Mike
instead of
touched
children.
Bad Bunny in real life? That first meeting.
Huh?
No, I honestly want to know.
They're my fur babies.
But not for me. But again,
Every month she reassures me, no babies.
The problem was I'm going to make excuses, but I was like I couldn't step out of the car.
It literally,
The seat was
but
so far back.
you have to understand that literally those things don't matter to me. So
That's not.
Yeah, that's literally a thing that doesn't matter to me.
I don't know. I'm not like a halfway type person. Like,
I've had people that have like stolen $1,000 from me. Those are things that bother me. Like,
oh, I never do that. Like, the thing about me is, I'm either in with you or I'm not.
No, I just went and read a comment from Hollow Man, and my mic is still on.
You just said with the car door stuff.
But we're
The thing about
we're
me
watching
is
a Destiny
I'm not
video.
lukewarm with people. What does that have to do with what you were saying to Lucid?
No, you're just talking about like his different way of like dealing with people. I think there was a segue away from that idea.
All right.
I think I might stream until like
Hold on.
midnight, and then just go down there and.
My hands are red. You know how red my hand is?
Yep.
I always did. I touched the.
Now, Mike has gotten beta steamrolled 50 million times by Nicole and her alpha femme aggression. All right. Well, what does a real alpha male do? Okay. He's been watching all of his red pill stuff. He's been taking classes. Well, what does a real alpha male do? What does a real alpha male do when he wants to show how upset he is about the world?
The granite.
Yeah.
That just feels good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It just feels good.
What did you just do?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is this couch now moved? Did you just hit the couch?
No, we just moved the couch back. I just nudged it.
This guy, he really is emotionally dysregulated
Oh,
as
shit,
fuck.
Let's go.
He got so mad at that.
Okay, bye guys. I'll see you.
He punched the couch and then lied about it.
This is when Mike first met Bad Bunny.
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like a vampire touching holy water.
can I help you?
I think they want to go in.
He's been over this whole set of like 5 embarrassing videos
I think that's fine.
so many times. He hates this dude.
I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like
I think we might have even supported him through his marriage stuff. I don't remember. Apparently we did. Did we actually?
And I appreciate everybody. And I appreciate everybody being so understanding and so kind. And I actually, you know, when I saw the post be taken down, and I saw even communities that don't like me saying, "Hey guys, we shouldn't talk about people's personal life. We shouldn't pass judgment."
Isn't it crazy how even after me and Mike fought so much that I was deleting threads that were going in on his personal life, even though the claims were true, that I still did it, and he even admits it here. Communities that don't like him were still policing it. But now when he's on his stream, he's going to make unhinged claims about my family's history, about my education being paid for by slavery, and then about my wife and ex-wife and the reason. Isn't that kind of crazy, the difference there in character?
Hey guys, we shouldn't talk about people's personal life. We shouldn't pass judgment. I gained a lot of respect for those communities. And I was actually surprised by just how wholesome so many of them were. And I was like, you know, people that I think are problematic are out there saying that this is wrong. You know, maybe there's hope for us yet. So I got some positives out of it too. And I appreciate everybody.
I think that's fine. So if a guy takes...
Okay, thanks for finally doing that apology stream. You might have acted like Bad Bunny to his mom the other night, but I bet she'll forgive you after this. Wait, what is this? Hold on.
I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like a vampire touching poison.
Can I help you?
I see why your wife left you. Like, this guy is let's do push-ups fat. Like, come on. And who touches women and girls' hairs and sniff them. He's a fucking creep. Makes women feel uncomfortable. Puts his hands on their shoulders and necks without asking.
Oh shit, I thought he was... Oh wait, was he talking about Biden? I thought he was talking about himself, or he was talking about somebody talking about him.
Got him.
Remember, I don't know, a few months ago, there was...
And then this is after Bad Bunny and Mike have finally split. Bad Bunny escapes his abusive relationship. If they were even dating, I'm not even sure if he was considered dating. But then, unfortunately, because he was doing that soy rage, screaming about defending Bad Bunny, PewDiePie gets him in his sights.
This girl that was complaining about not getting a $5 donation or something.
People just...
She knows what she's doing. Notice how she does that. She's antagonizing the Sims.
$5 really don't respect me as a content creator.
Never talk to Bad Bunny. If you're watching this and you're like, hey, I want to stream, you know, I'm gonna stream. Learn my lesson. Learn my lesson, okay?
And then the Sims come to the rescue.
She's an attractive woman.
Oh,
who
for
didn't act like a
fuck's
nice person.
sake! Did you say
Which is what
attractive?
makes sexually frustrated incels.
You notice the lack of eye contact, the lack of confidence, the slouch cheek posture. That's all hit. All three Sims.
And all right, so I'm gonna send you over to somebody who I actually like. So let me try to find someone like that. Someone that I actually like.
This is savage, bro.
Okay, everybody wants politics. That ain't happening there, Hackstock. That is never happening again. You can find your way over there on your own.
And then I think it was after this, Mike connected AOC to Project Veritas, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter.
One of the few times he got recognition from Hassan was making fun of him for it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to fucking wear a mask at the gym, dude. It's death, okay? Mask at the gym, worst thing that's ever happened to mankind. Can we shift into a reality where chatters don't blame me for Project Veritas? It was a funny story and they botched it. I didn't introduce him to AOC fucking chat. Nope, don't believe it. We shifted into that reality already. Mike from PA, I can't believe you fucking introduced AOC to a Project Veritas guy. I love that video, dude. Mike from PA in the background going. Oh, it's so funny. It's such a beautiful video. Oh no, people are saying Mike from PV. Can we shift to when Fortnite was good? No.
I need more discipline.
Anyway. So.
When Mike finally got the courage to leave Bad Bunny.
I am too low on discipline.
Oh god. It's traumatic looking at this.
Sweet revenge.
He checks in on the life of Mike and Mary, Uncle Bunny. So this is the update for the Kino days. This is it's not like a 6 update.
Shut up! Show me the video!
I lost one of my best a bit. Okay, so this is how you commit to a bit. And he left. Mike from PA left our server. Wow, Mike, what the actual fuck? I can't have a cutesy rom-com flirtation on stream without people freaking out. This is so sad. I lost one of my best friends because one of my best friends. I was flirting with a guy. Yeah, Mike is serious. Yo, what the fuck? That's depressing. Yeah, he's one of my best friends. I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm really sad. So fucking stupid. I'm going to work. Did I have sex on stream last night or something? It's really childish. Like, what the fuck is this reaction? It's nice of you to say, but I'm going to be focusing on my stuff for a while. I need much better balance.
Yes, I'm gay. No, I really just wanted to know how to complete the TPS reports, but
there's a lot of pain there.
Cool story, I guess, bro.
So I'm just not up for making myself the butt of jokes in this area right now. Maybe I'm just not cut out for any part of my personal life being public. I need to keep things very separate. I'm still learning. I'm also making a lot of lifestyle changes. I lived a very domestic life for a long time. Hell, I even quit drinking for the last 3 years. Are we doing this again? Yeah, Pisco. Anytime Mike like goes into my personal life, I don't know why he does it.
Even one of his orbiters isn't there saying, "Are we really doing this again?"
Justice strikes again. VODs of them flirting. 6 hours? Is that me? 6 hour fucking VOD. What the fuck?
Over and over again for like every.
Oh no.
What is a 6 hour VOD? You stream for like 10 hours, bro.
I am
Fuck you talking about? Oh no, a 6 hour VOD.
Freaking out. I should call the hospital saying, do I need a pre-authorization? They said, what the fuck is that? They said, just show up. I didn't need to. I offered to buy drinks on my drinks, but you're like, not.
Can I see your bank account? I really need to know what's in your fucking, at least your checking, not your savings. Just checking, like what's your like liquid amount of money? It's a lot of money, chat! Is he a registered Democrat? Of course he is.
Holy yikes.
I'm not registered, okay, now. If I actually think we're Republican Democrats, like, yeah, votability, so clearly.
Why would you ask that?
I don't like subscribe to like shut Democrats.
Oh, J. Shadwald. Fuck this guy. I wish I could ban people in real life. He's waffling like Trunk. I have so many tunes. I know the tunes. Oh,
was
I
he
think
saying it was a podcast? A 6 hour podcast?
Wait. Did we decide, was this Mike from PA on another account, or was it one of his fans?
6 hour VOD.
Fuck. He. Justice strikes again. VODs of them flirting. 6 hours? Is that me? 6 hour fucking VOD. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy yikes.
I'm not registered, okay, now. If I actually think we're Republican Democrats, like, yeah, votability, so clearly.
Why would you ask
I
that?
don't like subscribe to like shut Democrats.
Oh, J. Shadwald. Fuck this guy. I wish I could ban people in real life. He's waffling like Trunk. I have so many trans. I know the trans. Believe me. Oh, I think. Wait. Did we decide? Was this Mike from PA on another account, or was it one of his fans? Fuck this guy. I wish I could ban people IRL. He's waffling like Trump. I have so many trans. I know the trans. Believe me, I support the things. The more this fucker talks, the worse he gets. It's like watching someone get turned on by a car wreck in slow motion. The poll is still open. You like him. Such a normie dumbass. He's on the wrong end of the Dunning-Kruger curve. What a dumbass. 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 You're down by about 40 viewers. Hop diggity bullshit. He's overconfident because he thinks he's in. Practically broke with a high income. What an ass. Down 10 more viewers. Fuck you, douchebag. I'll have no sympathy for Bunny after this. Seriously, chat, I called this in the first 5 minutes. 73% of the people here want your dumbass gone. It's taking a lot of willpower not to rage at this guy. Actual squad W, unironically. Wait, was this Mike? Did we figure out who this was? I support the things. The more this fuck car wreck in slow-mo. Army dumbass.
Shut up.
What a dumbass.
Shut up.
Hop diggity bull. Down your dumbass gone. It's taking a lot of willpower not to rage at this guy. He says after all this. Actual squad W, unironically. And then the final text of the report. Also, I didn't watch your stream with the rando, but from what I gathered,
What a dumbass. Doug or Z.
apparently his name was also Mike. And I think they were memeing and calling him Mike from WA and joked about how new Mike was better than old Mike. It might have hurt Mike from PA's feelings a lot. Either Mike from PA is being overly sensitive or Bunny meme a bit too far about new Mike being better. I could see the latter being a possibility considering how insensitive Bunny can be. Also, here are his logs from his Discord server 3 hours before he left Bunny's. He seemed irritated people were talking about Bunny and that guy in his server. The final picture. This is all I have for you, boys. What's up? Just sitting here wondering what happened to all the civility in our politics. LOL. Yeah, think about the civility. I left. That guy blows. He's so boring. LeMayo. I think he can be bread pilled. He's not a researcher. Fly to Seattle right now and debate him. For Bunny's Mike in life, because we all know we can only know one person with a name in life. I think he owns the company, does some research. He just said he works in healthcare research at first. LOL, he's a literal anti-Medicare for all capitalist. Seems educated enough, but I don't know how much.
Oh, Mike was so mad. Oh,
I don't
no.
like new dad. Mike, come back. I don't like change. LOL. I'll be here doing my thing, chat. Ignoring me
But all
essentially
these
like my real
people
dad.
seem so emotionally stable.
Why? Alright, you can go chat about this content on her server. I'm bored of it. There's... Okay. Anyway. Fuck this guy.
5 days a week, the whole year through. I punch the clock and I see the job through. I'm in the morning, I take all I can.
What is the point of this video? I don't even get it. The keynote poster?
Yeah, that was really loud.
Wait, am I retarded? Why don't I get it?
I punch the clock and I see the job.
Oh, it's highlighting all the Hassan things that this guy, yeah. But like, we already know this. This is old news at this point. Anyway, that's Mike. It's been his life. He was humiliated privately, humiliated publicly, humiliated in every sense of the word. And yeah, this is him now. Hanging out with a good friend Caseytron on stream. Smoking weed and talking about politics and how important it is. That's Mike.
Yeah, Mike, you let yourself go, bro.
Thanks for the opportunity to review your stuff. I'll always take it, Mike. That's shopped, right? Nope. That came from a stream. You can find the timestamp if you got it.
Diablo 4. Prequel? No. I'm pretty sure the Diablos are all in sequential order.
Wait.
Oh, hell no. You're gonna make me get an ancient Hellfire amulet? Fuck you.
I'm sorry, hold on. Fuck, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry, hold on.
Nope, they're sequential.
Hold on. I got linked something funny, but I don't know if I can talk about it. Give me a second. Maybe we'll see. It's I'd say 7.5 out of 10, man.
Oh my god, they keep getting worse. Hey, buddy. Come on, yo. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, that's my bladder, homie. My handsome dapper lad. Batman. Look at him, he has a suit. He's got a tie and a vest. This is my Batman.
If you tweet this, Mike may be BTFO'd. Okay. I'm good.
He's my Batman. Tuxedo
Fuck.
Catman.
I'll let you know when they message back. Oh, hold on.
You just want food. Fuck off for now. I'll get you in a sec, yo.
Destiny's argument that Gen Z is having a similarly difficult time as boomers to purchase based on outcomes is a complete 180 on his perspective on the minority struggle. 722. It's a lot harder. 4 months ago. 722.
Really be a problem.
The difference, yeah, real quick, just the difference is emotionally is because if you have a track, okay, like this is kind of like minority strugglers, okay, let me explain this to you as a white guy, okay? If you have a track, okay, and in one track you've got a fuck ton of like bumps and rocks and hurdles or whatever, and then you have another track, and at the very end you just have one really big wall you gotta climb, people are gonna view the really big wall as always being harder, even if the entire road is smooth.
What
That's
that
why people look at
reference
action,
is.
and they don't see all the little bumps that a particular minority might have to go throughout their life. They just see the fact that at the end of the road they don't have any big obstacles like a higher SAT or ACT score to jump over, and they think that it's simpler. But they look at the Asian person and they'll ignore the wealthy background, that culture, that well, I'm saying all that, yeah. But I'm not okay. Don't say I know. I'm not arguing with you. Okay, I'm not trying to say right or wrong. I'm telling you that this is how people view it. It's very human. It will likely never change. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So right. Well, I understand that.
What?
Yeah, they.
Destiny, if you have a track and in one track you have a ton of bumps and rocks and hurdles, on the other track you have
Tuxedo Mask, yeah. I think I remember that from Sailor Moon. I gotta feed these fuckers, they're starting to act up. Little bat turds, cats turds. It's times like these that I wish I made 6 figures and I could just tell my woman to go feed the cats and do the dishes and do the laundry and shit, but I don't know, life's pretty good. Give me 2 seconds. fucking cats have to get hungry every 12 hours? What the hell? You know the drill. Oh shit.
They said you showed a Nazi Twitter reel.
Or you've been exposed by me. Whole history of this guy, and he was in character. 5 minutes. 73% of the people here want. Thanks for the opportunity to review your stuff. I'll always take it, Mike. That's shopped, right? Nope. That came from a stream. You can find the timestamp if you got it. Wait.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all of his
I'm sorry. Hold on. Fuck. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Fuck, man. That's tough. No. Nope. Still holding out for a better. No, let me try. See.
Hold on. I got linked something funny, but I don't know if I can talk about it. Give me a second. Maybe we'll see. It's a, I'd say 7.5 out of 10, man.
I survived the purge. Eureka! Good shit. Nice meme, brother. 2600, 170, 171.
You're imaginative, aren't you? If that's what you want.
Area damage is good. Fuck. God, that's lame. I'll try it one more time.
If you tweet this, Mike
Okay.
may be BTFO'd.
Okay.
Good.
Nope.
Fuck. I'll let you know when they message back. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I get it. I understand now. Oh, it's a double resource.
Destiny's
cost
argument that
reduction.
Gen Z is having a similarly difficult time as boomers to purchase based on outcomes is a complete 180 on his perspective on the minority struggle. 722. It's a lot harder.
Area
4 months
damage
ago.
would be way
722.
Wouldn't really be a problem.
The
if,
difference,
like,
yeah, real quick, just the difference is emotionally is because if you have a track, okay,
like this is kind of what like minority struggle is. Okay, let me explain this to you as a white guy. Okay? If you have a track, okay, and in one track you've got a fuck ton of like bumps and rocks and hurdles or whatever, and then you've got another track, and at the very end you just have one really big wall you've got to climb. People are going to view the really big wall as always being harder, even if the entire road is smooth. That's why people look at affirmative action, and they don't see all the little bumps that a particular minority might have to go through throughout their life. They just see the fact that at the end of the road they don't have any big obstacles like a higher SAT or ACT score to jump over, and they think that it's simpler. But they look at the Asian person and they ignore the wealthy background, that culture, that well, I'm saying all that, yeah. But I'm okay. Don't say I know. I'm not arguing with you. Okay, I'm not trying to say you're right or wrong. I'm telling you that this is how people view it. It's very human. It will likely never change. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So right. Well, I understand that.
What? Destiny, if you have a track and in one track you have a ton of bumps and rocks and hurdles, on the other track people are going to be the big walls. If you look at Gen Z's road to purchase a home, you have multiple bumps. For example, higher housing. Okay. The difference though is none of this is a 180. Like, because minorities and shit have all of these bumps and hurdles, they also have worse outcomes. That's like the whole point. If minorities and everybody had the exact same outcomes as non-minorities, I think we would reconsider our analysis quite a bit. That'd be the whole point. If you look at Gen Z's road to purchase a home, you have multiple bumps. For example, higher housing price income ratio, higher student loans, higher cost of living income ratio, and a limited area in which they're even able to purchase homes in. While on the boomer road to purchase a house, there was literally not a single obstacle in their way to purchase homes. When was like the stagflation stuff?
Sounds good, brother.
Was it just
I hope you got
from
some good
World War
grub.
II to 2000, or I guess to the tech bubble in 2000, or
Sure know
there's
my
just not a
cats
single
do.
economic problem that ever happened ever? Or, but instead of understanding that the road with more obstacles is the harder road, Destiny's main claim is just the outcomes. Home ownership rates are relatively the same. Both paths are similarly difficult. I've already made the argument. Basically, our test is an extremely bad metric. Would be like looking at the graduation rates yearly and coming to the conclusion that school day, what a retarded threat. Holy fuck. Okay. Anyway.
Darkness awaits you. Need more time.
Thoughts on Darius getting a restraining order on Xena after harassing every girl he interacts with? Okay. Why did Bad Bunny rebrand? Bad Bunny rebranded because she had a Discord server where you could search her name. She used like the N-word, the F-slur, and all these things like I think over 300 times.
Still waiting.
And so she tried to rebrand to get away from her slur-heavy class.
Not ready yet. Darkness awaits you.
What's the background noise? Okay, sorry. Boring time again. Okay, the Republic of Yemen. Oh yeah, here.
Booty. Butty
Wait,
in.
shit. Do I need this? Is there any, oh yeah.
Need more time.
Butty in.
Not ready yet. Vengeance.
The Republic of Yemen was declared on May 22nd. I just want to do like one thing with this. Unification and transitional period. Fuck, actually, you know what? This works here.
Still waiting.
Unification and transition. Republic of Yemen was declared on the Republic of Yemen was declared on May 22nd, 1990. with Saleh becoming president. Saleh, who is from, what, probably North Yemen? Yes. Saleh, the leader of R, President Al-Baid, the leader of the PDRY, and vice president. Cute.
I need more.
Thoughts on Barstool partnering with Rumble? No thoughts. Good sir. To help with the background.
Button, eat your food. Foodie, just eat your foodie.
Sweet revenge. Not ready yet.
30-month transitional period for completing the unification of the two political and economic systems was set. What does this lead to? Yemeni unification.
Still waiting.
The Presidential Council was jointly elected by the 26-member YAR. I'm just going to say the YAR. The YAR Advisory Council, the 17-member PDRY Presidium. The Presidential Council appointed a Prime Minister who formed a cabinet. There was also a 301-seat Provisional Unified Parliament consisting of 159 members from the North, 111 members from the South, and 31 independent members appointed by the Chairman of the Council. A unity constitution was agreed upon in May of 1990 and ratified by the populace in May of 1991. It affirmed Yemen's commitment to free elections, a multi-party political system, the right to own private property, equality under the law, and respect of basic human rights. The unity constitution was agreed upon in May of 1990 and ratified by the populace in 1991. Affirmed Yemen's commitment to free elections, a multi-party system, private property rights, equality under the law, and basic human rights. Parliamentary elections were held on the 27th of April, 1993. International groups assisted in the organization of the elections and observed actual balloting. The resulting parliament included 143 GPC, 69 YSP, and 63 Islah, Yemeni grouping for reform, a party composed of various prevalent religious groups, 6 Ba'athis, 3 Nasserists, 2 Al-Haq, and 15 independents. The head of Islah, Paramount Hashid Sheikh Abdullah bin Hussein Al-Ammar, is the Speaker of Parliament. Jesus. Islah was invited into the ruling coalition, and the Presidential Council was altered to include one Islah member. Conflicts within the coalition resulted in the self-imposed exile of Vice President Ali Salim al-Bid to Aden beginning in August of 1993. Why did they spell his name differently this time? They're talking about Baid, right? Okay. Aden beginning in August 1993, and a deterioration in the general security situation as political rivals settled scores and tribal elements took advantage of the unsettled situation. The government ran into issues in 1993 after al-Bin self-imposed exile to Aden in 1993. In August 1993, in August 1993. Okay. Tribal conflicts escalated. 1994, Civil War.
Let's see the gem.
Haidar Abu Bakr al-Attas.
It's crazy, bro.
Haidar. The former PDRY Prime Minister continued to serve as the ROY Prime Minister, but his government was ineffective due to political infighting. Continuous negotiations between northern and southern leaders resulted in the signing of the document of pledge and accord in Amman, Jordan, on the 20th of February 1994. Despite this, clashes intensified until civil war broke out in early of May 1994. Political infighting continued clashes intensified until civil war broke out in May 1994. Can you talk about the thing? I'm waiting for a response back still. Almost all the actual fighting in the 1994 Civil War occurred in the southern part of the country, despite air and missile attacks against cities and major installations in the north. The United States strongly supported stopping the war and called for a ceasefire and a return to the negotiating table. Various attempts, including by a UN special envoy, were unsuccessful to effect a ceasefire. Most of the fighting happened in the south, despite missile and air attacks against cities in the north. The U.S. and UN attempted to call for a ceasefire. You're the Arabic name Butcher? Good. Stay mad. Southern leaders declared secession and the establishment of the Democratic Republic of Yemen on the 21st of May, 1994. Okay, so this country lasted for what? Like fucking 4 years? Okay, 3 years. 1994, the South declared secession, established the Democratic Republic of Yemen. 21st of May, in May of 1994.
Need more time.
But the DRY was not recognized by the international community. Ali Nasser Muhammad's supporters greatly assisted military operations against the secessionists, and Aden was occupied on the 7th of July 1994. Other resistance quickly collapsed, and thousands of other leaders and militia went into exile. Early during the fighting, President Ali Abdullah Saleh announced a general amnesty, which applied to everyone except a list of 16 persons. Most Southerners returned to Yemen after a short exile. An armed opposition was announced from Saudi Arabia, but no significant incidents within Yemen materialized. The government prepared legal cases against 4 Southern leaders: Ali Salim al-Baid, the vice president. Good job, dipshit. Haidar Abu Bakr al-Attas, Abd al-Rahman, Ali al-Jafri, and Salih Jesus for misappropriation of official funds. Others on the list of 16 were informally told, were told informally that they could return to take advantage of the amnesty, but most remained outside Yemen. Although many of Ali Nasser Muhammad's followers were appointed to senior governmental positions, including Vice President, Chief of Staff, Governor of Aden, Ali Nasser Muhammad himself remained abroad in Syria. In the aftermath of the Civil War, YSP leaders within Yemen reorganized the party and elected a new Politburo in July of 1984. However, the party remained disheartened and without its former influence. Islah held a party convention in 1994 September. The GPC did the same in June of 1995. The war ended. With President Ali Abdullah Saleh announcing general amnesty for most people from South Yemen, with the exception of 16 people.
Need more time. I wish I could do that.
The aftermath of the Civil War. In the aftermath of the Civil War, YSP leaders within Yemen reorganized the party.
Need more time.
And how are these all my? I need like a. I need like a lo-fi playlist and I'll have some fun.
That would not be wise.
Mid-1990s. In 1994, amendments to the Unity Constitution limited the Presidential Council. President Ali Abdullah Saleh was elected by Parliament on the 1st of October 1994 to a 5-year term. The Constitution provides that henceforth the President will be elected by popular vote from at least two candidates selected by the legislature. Yemen held its first direct presidential elections in September of 1999, electing President Ali Abdullah Saleh to a 5-year term in what were generally considered free and fair elections. Yemen held its second multi-party parliamentary elections in April 1997. It's Saleh.
Still waiting.
Okay.
Bleed, you filth.
Mid-1990s. Ali Abdullah Saleh was elected by Parliament on October 1st, 1994, and again by the population in September of 1999.
Fuck.
It's Saleh, yeah. 2000. On October 12th, 2000, the USS Cole, an American-guided missile destroyer, was attacked by waterborne terrorists as the American ship was refueling in the port of Aden. Two suicide bombers approached the Cole in a small boat loaded with explosives. Once alongside the ship, the men detonated the explosives, killing themselves and 17 American sailors. It was later determined that the bombers were part of Osama bin Laden's Al-Qaeda terrorist network. And I don't know about this attack. On October 12th, 2000, the USS Cole was attacked by suicide bombers from Al-Qaeda. 17 sailors were killed. Constitutional amendments adopted in the port of Aden.
I must heal. That would not be wise.
Port of Aden. Constitutional amendments adopted in the summer of 2000 extended the presidential term by 2 years, thus moving the next presidential elections to 2006. The amendments also extended the parliamentary term of office to a 6-year term, thus moving elections for those seats to 2003. On the 20th of February 2001, a new constitutional amendment created a bicameral legislature, the Assembly of Representatives in Yemen, consisting of a Shura Council, 111 seats, members appointed by the President, and a House of Representatives, 301 seats, members elected by popular vote. In the 2000s, the government has been fighting rebel groups, such as the ones led by Hussein al-Houthis, Zaidi movement, Shabab al-Mumin. Okay, are these the Houthis? How many fucking names do they have for this?
I need healing waiting.
And the Young Believers. Fighting. Oh, wait. Okay, this is all the same thing. So Hussein al-Houthi is the leader of the Zaidi Shia Muslims, and the movement is called Shabab al-Mu'minin, which is another name for the Houthis, or were the Houthis, I guess.
I need to go back.
It's also known as Supporters of God. Although here it says the Young Believers. Maybe this means Young Believers. Okay, gotcha. How is the Houthi wiki longer than literally all of Yemen history from 1990 to, or from the 1900s to now? Was a Yemeni Zaidi religious, political, and military leader, as well as a former member of the Yemeni parliament for the Party of Truth between 93 and 97. He was instrumental in the Houthi insurgency against the Yemeni government, which began in 2004. Al-Houthi, who was a one-time rising political aspirant in Yemen, had wide religious and tribal backing in northern Yemen's mountainous regions. The Houthi movement took his name after his assassination in 2004. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet. Al-Houthi was born in 1956 or 1959 in the Maran area, the ancestral home of the Houthi tribe, which is administratively part of modern Hayden district of Saida Governorate. At the time of Al-Houthi's birth, this part of Yemen formed the core of the Yemen Arab Republic in North Yemen. His father, Badruddin al-Houthi, was a prominent Zaydi cleric who briefly took control of the Houthi movement after his son's death. According to a disciple, Al-Houthi lived part of his life with his family, including his father and his younger brother, Abd al-Malik, in Qom, Iran. The disciple also claimed that Al-Houthi had close relationships with Ali Khamenei, supreme leader of Iran, and Hassan Nasrallah, Hezbollah's leader.
Not ready yet. Do you want more?
Al-Houthi was a member of the Yemen Zaydi/Shafi political party Al-Haq, the Truth. When the party supported South Yemen separatism, became a target of the government, and he fled allegedly to Syria and then to Iran. After his return to Yemen, he broke with Al-Haq to form his own party, the Believing Youth Movement. Al-Houthi founded the Believing Youth Movement in 1990 or 1992 to teach young persons about Zaidi and its history to revive Zaidism in the Saudi government. Forming Ansarallah, Al-Houthi was accused by the Ali Abdullah Saleh government of trying to set himself up as an imam, of setting up unlicensed religious centers, of creating an armed group called Ansarallah, and of staging violent anti-American and anti-Israeli protests, as Al-Houthi's followers felt Yemen's government was too closely allied with the United States.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
On June of 2004, 640 of his followers were demonstrating in the front of the Great Mosque of Sana'a. 2 days later, the Yemeni government offered a bounty for his capture, launching an operation aimed at ending his alleged rebellion. July, Yemen army forces killed 25 of its Houthi supporters and increased the bounty to $75,500 USD. After months of battles between the Yemeni security forces and the Houthis, on the 10th of September, the Yemeni Interior and Defense Ministries released a statement declaring that he had been killed, along with 20 of his aides, in Marwan Province, Saada Governor based. On the 5th of July 2013, tens of thousands of Yemeni Shias attended the reburial of the remains of Al-Houthi in Saada, where armed rebels were deployed in large numbers. The new Yemeni government had turned over his remains to his family on the 20th of December 2012 as a goodwill gesture to bolster national reconciliation talks. The previous government of Ali Abdullah Saleh, who had stepped down in 2012 after the Yemeni Revolution, originally buried Al-Houthi in 2004 in the Sana'a Central Prison to prevent his grave from becoming a shrine for the Zaidis. A representative of Yemeni President Abdrabah Mansur Hadi attended the funeral, but a Houthi spokesman accused the central government of refusing to give visas to several dignitaries who wanted to travel to Yemen to attend the ceremony and of tearing down pictures of Al-Houthi put up in the Yemeni capital. The Houthis take their name from the family Al-Houthi. His brothers Abdul Malik Yahya and Abdul Karim are leaders of the rebels, as were his late brothers Ibrahim and Abdul Halik. Christ. Fuck.
168.
Okay, sorry. Alright. The meme from earlier. Okay, so 2000s. Okay, let me write this and we'll do that real quick. Actually, fuck. Let me just finish this article. In the 2000s, the government began fighting rebel groups such as the Shabab al-Mu'minin.
I need to go back.
Grind, grind, grind. Never the grind.
Houthis, I guess? Or were the Houthis? Or are the Houthis? Or are the Houthis? Who the fuck knows? I'll figure it out. The Yemeni Revolution. I'm guessing, I'm hoping this one takes us into modern day. You think? Or no?
Not ready yet.
2011. Holy shit, it doesn't. So this isn't the current one. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is a big meme though. Yemeni revolution and the Houthi movement. Okay. 2011 Yemeni protests followed the initial stages of the Tunisian Revolution and occurred simultaneously with the Egyptian Revolution and other mass protests in the Arab world in early 2011. Protests were initially against unemployment, economic conditions, and corruption, as well as against the government's proposals to modify the constitution of Yemen. The protesters' demands then escalated to calls for President Ali Abdullah Saleh to resign. A major demonstration of over 16,000 protesters took place in Sana'a on the 27th of January. On the 2nd of February, President Saleh announced he would not run for re-election in 2013 and that he would not pass power to his son. On the 3rd of February, 20,000 people protested against the government in Sana'a. Others protested in Aden in a day of rage called for by Tawakkel Karman, while soldiers, armed members of the General People's Congress, oh, that's what GPC meant, nice, thanks for saying it finally, and many protesters held a pro-government rally in Sana'a. In a Friday of anger on the 18th of February, tens of thousands of Yemenis took part in anti-government demonstrations in Taiz, Sana'a, and Aden. On a Friday of no return, on the 11th of March, protesters called for the ousting of Salah in Sana'a, where 3 people were killed. More protests were held in other cities, including Mukalla, where 1 person was killed. On the 18th of March, protesters in Sana'a were fired upon, resulting in over 40 deaths and ultimately culminating in mass defections and resignations. The 23rd of April, Saleh accepted a proposal to step down and shift control to his deputy after 30 days. The agreement included immunity for him and his family and further required the opposition to stop public protests and join a coalition with Saleh's ruling party. Reactions to Saleh's acceptance have been reserved, without the agreement formalized or accepted by both sides, with the possibility of the standoff continuing. On the 22nd of May, Saleh had agreed to the deal only to back away hours before the scheduled signing for the 3rd time. On the 23rd of May, Sheikh Sadiq al-Hamar, and head of the Hashid Tribal Federation, one of the most powerful tribes in the country, declared support for the opposition, and his armed supporters came into conflict with loyalist security forces in the capital of Sana'a. Heavy street fighting ensued, which included artillery and mortar shelling. See the Battle of Sana'a. Saleh and several others were injured, and at least 5 people were killed by a June 3rd rocket attack on the presidential compound when ordnance struck a mosque used by high-level government officials for prayer services. The next day, Vice President Abd al-Rab Mansur al-Hadi took over as acting president, while Saleh flew to Saudi Arabia to be treated. As Saleh flew to the Saudi capital of Riyadh for surgery on the 4th of June, a ceasefire was brokered by Saudi Arabia's King Abdullah. Damn, what are the rules on, like, attacking mosques if you're, like, an Islamic freedom fighter? In early July, the government has repeatedly rejected the opposition's demands, including the formation of a transitional council with the goal of formally transferring power from the current administration to a caretaker government intended to oversee Yemen's first ever democratic elections. In response, factions of the opposition announced the formation of their own 17-member transitional council on the 16th of July, with the joint meeting parties that have functioned as an umbrella for many of the Yemeni opposition groups during the uprising. So the council did not represent them and did not match their plan for the country. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be the 2011 Yemen Revolution. Should we do this first or the Houthi movement first? Yemeni 2011 Yemeni Revolution.
I need to go back.
Oh shit, okay. Apparently,
Impressive. Become more formidable.
apparently our good friend Hassan is super ass mad about LSF.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Hey, can I please get taken off LSF, like, permanently? I just don't understand why I still get harassed for 2 years now. Like, this has become a lolcow thing for the Destiny Brigaders at this point. It's formulaic. It's not about accountability or truth. It's just dunking on me for my view count getting lower. Don't understand why that is even remotely relevant to the Twitch discourse. It's been like this for years now. Hey, which thread are you talking about specifically? The one dunking on you for your lower view count has already been removed at this time as we found it violating our rules. Yeah, I assume they'll repost it again later and brigade it about how the mods are protecting me or some shit. The point is, it's all LSF is for many, a vector to prop up attacks. Just no utility bound, a place to try and get people to join a lolcow forum on another subreddit. For me, I mean. For others, it's seemingly fine. It's been way worse since the gambling drama, which got XQC to also start doing the same shit. I don't want to be a lolcow anymore. You could just, like, not read LSF. Like, you can do that, right? You can just, like, not go to the subreddit. And not, like, read it. That is possible. Imagine you're, like, making 7 figures a year as a propaganda streamer that does no homework or research on anything he talks about. You get all these cool connections. You get to play Among Us with AOC. But every night, all you do is you stay up in bed with your cell phone, reading LSF threads, molding hard, okay? You must be on an IV of finasteride or whatever at this point to prevent those hair follicles from rotting out of skull. He's molding so much. We have a sippy soda. Ironic coming from Destiny? How does it make sense in any size, shape, or form? What? I'm sorry. How many times have I cried to the LSF mods asking for them to remove a thread about me?
Hello.
I need to go back. I've become stronger. Enemies of the that would not be wise. Has arrived.
You have triumphed.
I can't carry anymore. I am returning to town.
Oh. Do you think that
Hello there.
do we do the Houthis first, or do we do the?
My pack is full.
I think we do the 2011 thing first.
You look like you could use. Maybe you can find a use for that someday. Fate smile. What a steal.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, we do this first.
Fortune favors the bold.
You know what has to do with the Houthis?
Your mom?
Canvassing.
Oh, guys. Oh my God. Hey guys, show up and go canvas.
Are you so excited?
I'm so excited. We're gonna be here in Ohio. Click the link. Go to the subreddit post, guys.
We have somebody confirmed, unless like obviously something happens.
Here you
Find
go.
out.
Talking to the mic real quick while you're promoting it.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know who's coming out?
Who's coming out? Give us some names.
Yeah, this is so natural and not ham-fisted at all.
Go ahead.
You look so excited.
I am excited. Give us names. Go ahead. We're excited.
His name's Bo.
Bo who?
Bo of the 5th column.
Yeah, that guy?
Do you know who that is?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, why?
What do you mean why? I just said he's coming out.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Do you like him?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He's got the big beard.
I'm very well aware of who this guy is.
How do you
yeah.
feel about that?
That'll be fun. Yeah.
Will it?
Yeah, I think so.
What's your face?
Cool. What's he gonna be doing there? Will people get to see him and shake his hand?
Yeah. Even you can shake his hand. You can give him a hug if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's your shirt today? Is it a DGG shirt or is it your MLK shirt?
It's my black shirt.
Okay. Your black shirt.
What else? Who else is gonna? Do we have anybody else there confirmed that people can go and visit and see? And
Loner Box is confirmed.
Boner Box.
Boner Box.
Really?
Yeah.
How long is he gonna be in the U.S. for?
4 days.
Jesus.
You better get all your snuggles in right away.
Okay, that's actually cool. I'm hyped for that. All right.
I know.
Loner Box will be there.
Loner Box will be there. Josiah will be there.
Cool. Pondering politics.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And IRI will be there.
Okay, I'm really important. Cool.
Yeah, Darius is going to be there now. It's confirmed.
Okay.
What? How you feel about that?
That is interesting. I don't think I would promote that, but okay, he'll be there.
Let's see who else is going to be there. Abba said no, he doesn't do American politics.
Loser.
Yeah, cringe, big cringe. Farah's going to come. Friend Farah's coming.
Okay, interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
We really have everybody showing up to this, huh?
Everyone is coming out.
Wow.
Aren't you so excited?
Here you go, guys. This is going to be quite the event. There's going to be so much drama going on here. You guys, don't you want to be part of that? Don't you want to be part of the future Reddit post? Maybe we'll be in the background.
Zero drama.
And some of the pictures that'll be passed around in infamy.
True.
After this event.
Many pictures. There's going to be probably some news media stations coming out.
Uh-huh. Cool.
To interview you.
Cool.
So you have to wear one of your nice shirts.
Oh, the not a cult, like that shirt.
What?
The shirt that says not a cult.
I didn't know. I don't actually know any of your shirts. I don't have it memorized. That's weird.
I'll wear something comfy.
Do you know any? Yeah, don't wear sweats. Just for like one of the days.
We'll see. Uh-oh.
I'm getting a
phone call. Good luck.
All right, I have a meeting.
Be careful.
Wait, why are they calling right now? I don't actually have a meeting right now. I have a meeting at 9. Is there anything else you want to tell people about canvassing?
Not that I can think of yet.
How many people do we want to come out?
500?
At least, yeah. How many do you have?
350?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's like rooms, there's hotel rooms that we still have. That
Wow.
need to get claimed.
We got rooms for people.
We do.
We got carpools set up.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome.
Pumped. You seem less excited this year.
I'm
Are you
so
less
excited. I'm hyped. It's going to be so much fun.
Why aren't you hyped?
I am hyped.
Why didn't you seem hyped? You seemed more hyped to fuck my mom than about your canvassing career. Didn't you just get somebody coming on yelling at you for not being politically involved enough? This is like the
I'm
thing
always
that you
going to be
do.
more hyped to fuck your mom. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm just, the thing is, Ohio, or Abba got me so burned out about Ohio, shitting on Cincinnati and Cleveland. He just like depressed me a lot about it, and now I'm like, wow. Yeah, so we should be canvassing in Nashville or Memphis, Tennessee, apparently.
Nashville?
Yeah, he likes Nashville and
Abba doesn't
Memphis.
want it. Why the fuck would we care where Abba thinks about any of these places.
I don't know, because he's like a cool guy online.
He is
and
a
I
cool
just
guy
want to like
online.
have his approval. So
Yeah? You just do all this during his approval?
yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for promoting it. Good job.
All right, you're welcome. Be careful.
Need more time. Not ready yet. I need more discipline.
The Yemeni Revolution. Finally, a real ass article.
Need more time. Sweet revenge.
The Yemeni Revolution, followed the initial stages of the Tunisian Revolution that occurred right over.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Or wait, was it just part of the Yemen article and they just copy pasted the intro from here, I guess? Fuck up, we'll reread it. The Yemeni Revolution, or Yemeni Intifada, followed the initial stages of the Tunisian Revolution and occurred simultaneously with the 2011 Egyptian Revolution and other Arab Spring protests in the Middle East and North Africa. In its early phase, protests in Yemen were initially against unemployment, economic conditions, and corruption, as well as against the government's proposals to modify Yemen's constitution. The protesters' demands then escalated to calls for the resignation of Yemeni President Ali Abdullah Saleh. Mass defections from the military, as well as from Saleh's government, effectively rendered much of the country outside of the government's control, and protesters vowed to defy its authority. A major demonstration of over 16,000 protesters took place in Sana'a, Yemen's capital, on January 27th, and then we read all this shit, blah, blah, blah. Starting in late April, Saleh agreed to a Gulf Cooperation Council brokered deal. Did this have a different name in the other article? Am I crazy?
Not ready yet. You want more?
One second.
Need more time.
I know.
Still waiting. You won't
Oh, I'm
survive
sorry.
that.
These are two different things. The General People's Council and the Gulf Cooperation Council. Okay, my bad.
Not ready yet.
Mindfuck. Only to back away hours before the scheduled signing time to read this. After the third time on the 26th of May, the GCC declared it was suspending its efforts to mediate in Yemen, as well as involved in the Gulf Cooperation Council. Bahrain, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and the UAE. There's like 15 million different like leagues, unions, UNs. Christ.
That was just a taste.
Can't we just have like one Arab council instead of all these cringe councils? Yeah, true! Like just use the Arab League or the Arab Council or whatever the fuck. Why the fuck do we have like 20 different councils for everything? After the third, I guess it makes sense because you don't want like, who the fuck cares what Tunisia thinks about what's going on with our little Gulf state people, you know? Fuck them. Early July, the government rejected the opposition's demands, including the formation of a transitional council, with the goal of formally transferring power from the current administration to a caretaker government intended to oversee Yemen's first ever democratic elections. In response, factions of the opposition announced the formation of their own 17-member transitional council on the 16th of July through the joint meeting parties that have functioned as an umbrella for many of the Yemeni opposition groups during the uprising
Riyadh, presidential elections held in Yemen, with Heidi running unopposed. Report claims the election had a 65% turnout, with Hadi receiving 99.8% of the vote. Okay.
Still waiting. You won't survive that.
Okay.
Need more time. Always wanted to fight.
Background. In 2010, Yemen had the 4th lowest Human Development Index rating in the Arab world after Sudan, Djibouti, and Mauritania. Good job, guys.
Still waiting.
It was also facing a conflict with Al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula, as well as a revolt from South Yemen secession.
The Rift Guardian is here. I can't do that.
You have trust.
Oh, Christ. We wanted to see the old South Yemen reconstituted.
I'm here.
In addition, there was a Shia rebellion by Zaidi rebels known as the Houthis. Peaceful protests and rioting occurred against food prices in March through April. One died from wounds during clashes and tank fire. In October to December of 2007, a series of nationwide opposition rallies occurred. Mass opposition demonstrations occurred between November of 2008 to November 2009. Before his ouster, Ali Abdullah Saleh had been Yemen's president for more than 30 years. Wait, really?
Are you strong enough to
Saleh.
survive the trials? That would not be wise.
Oh, because he was the president of the Yemen Arab Republic of North Yemen before the unification, I think, right?
Need more time.
Saleh, the leader of the YAR, became president in 1990, and then Baid, who was the leader of the People's Democratic Republic of Yemen, became president. Okay, so they mean like of the, because technically the Yemen as a whole country didn't even exist for 30 years, but I understand.
Do you want more? Need more time.
And many believe his son Ahmed Saleh was being groomed to eventually replace him. Almost half the population of Yemen lives below the poverty line, and 1/3 suffer from chronic hunger. Yemen ranks 146 in the Transparency International 2010 Corruption Perceptions Index and 8th in the 2012 Failed States Index. Jesus Christ. Wait, who's rank 1? List of countries by Failed State Index.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Oh no. Oh, Yemen is rank 2 right now. So we've got Somalia at number 1, high score. Yemen in rank 2. South Sudan, the Democratic Republic of Congo, the Democratic People's Republic of Congo, or the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Syria, Afghanistan, Sudan, Central African Republic, Chad, and Haiti. Jesus.
I need to go back.
Shouldn't the United States be really high up here because we haven't canceled student loans yet? We don't have single-payer healthcare.
I have more control now. Unleash your power, champion. Still waiting.
A draft amendment to the Constitution of Yemen was under discussion in Parliament despite opposition protests. The amendment seeks to allow Saleh to remain in the office of president for life. That's a pretty important thing that wasn't mentioned before. He urged the opposition to take part in an election on the 27th of April to avoid political suicide.
Still waiting.
What the fuck?
That was just
That's kind of a, okay, it's a little bit of a meme. The current parliament's mandate was extended by 2 years after an agreement in February 2009. The agreement, the ruling General People's Congress and opposition parties seeking a dialogue of political reform, such as moving from a presidential system to a proportional representation parliamentary system and a more decentralized government. Neither measure has been implemented. Wow, Goomba Main, what's the song playing? It's a Kashiwi Daisuke song called Sons, S-O-N-S. What do you think of these very subjective list, Destiny? The U.S. always gets harsh rulings, sometimes beyond some crazy countries. I don't know. Take them for what they're worth. Sometimes they're okay, sometimes they're kind of silly. It's just important to see, like, what are they rating people on. A timeline of the Yemeni revolution. Do we really need 4 separate articles for this? For 2 years? Holy shit. Oh, this is like every fucking thing and every fucking day. Why would you do this? An actual accounting of every single day. Okay.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
You have triumphed.
Jesus. All right. Don't need this ever.
Hello.
In January of 2011, shortly after the popular ouster of the Tunisian government, major street protests materialized in Sana'a, the Yemeni capital, to demand governmental changes. Protests spread to the traditionally restive south, with particularly aggressive protests in cities like Aden and Taiz. Initially, demonstrators protested against a plan to amend the constitution and over the country's sluggish economy and high jobless rates. However, protests grew larger by late January and took an increasingly pointed tone of criticism towards President Ali Abdullah Saleh, with many demonstrators beginning to call openly for a new leadership in Yemen, including at least 10,000 at Sana'a University. Okay. Against living conditions in Yemen, and eventually more pointed towards President Ali Abdullah Saleh. By February, opposition leader Tawakel Karman, who the fuck is this name? He's a Yemeni Nobel laureate, journalist, politician, human rights activist. Jesus, okay. Wait, is she the one that's gonna be killed in like a month? No, she's not. Never mind. There's some woman's like some woman's human rights thing. Was she a journalist? I'm not gonna be able to find it. Fuck. Oh, Fatima Saleh Al Arwali? Al Arwali? Oh, this woman. I saw this pop up on my sub. A human rights activist in Yemen who was arrested in 2020 was sentenced to death over accusations of providing the UAE with information. Yeah, she's been in jail for like 2 years. I think she's supposed to be executed like this month or next month. Rip. Fatima? Is it Fatima? Are there any countries that were involved in the Arab Spring that actually turned out better afterwards? I thought Tunisia did, and then like none of the others did. That's like my very broad. I don't actually know. I didn't study it, but I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. But I have no idea. I don't know what actually, how everything actually turned out for every other country. A lot of people in chat seem to know about Tunisia, so.
That was just a taste.
Or no, wait, never mind. People are responding to the first part of the statement. Tunisia is super bad today. Oh, they had a self-coup in 2021 for the River Example in Greenland.
Saba, you said reproductive rights are a huge factor for you, but that you probably won't vote for President Biden.
I think it would be hypocritical of me to use reproductive rights as a way to justify voting for Biden when Biden is aiding and sending military aid to Israel, which is airstriking Gaza and blocking humanitarian aid, leading to women there who are pregnant, either getting C-sections without anesthesia, not being able to be provided with clean. Stop.
What a mental mindfuck. Thank God Donald Trump's gonna pull us out of Israel, or pull our support out of Israel. Based. By February, opposition leader Tawakkal Karman called for a day of rage in the mold of mass nationwide demonstrations that helped to topple the government of Tunisia and put pressure on the government of President Hosni Mubarak in Egypt. The protest drew more than 20,000 participants, as well as a show of force from Saleh's supporters. So they called for a day of rage in Yemen to try to topple the government in Tunisia and to put pressure on Egypt's government. Okay. Security forces in Aden responded to protests with live ammunition and tear gas after Mubarak quit power in Egypt. Demonstrators celebrating the revolution and calling for a similar uprising in Yemen were attacked by police and pro-Saleh tribesmen. Clerics called for a national unity government and election to be held in 6 months in an effort to quell violence and place members of the opposition in government. Later in the month, deaths were reported in Taiz and Aden after security forces attacked protesters with lethal force. By the end of February, several major tribes in Yemen had joined the anti-government protests, and protests swelled in size to well over 100,000 on several days. Saleh also called for a national unity government, but opposition leaders rejected the proposal and called for Saleh to step down immediately. This place is a clusterfuck. It's not going to change, is it? Fucking Loner Bucks fucking spoiled us yesterday when he came in, but we'd already kind of gotten this over the past like 100 years of history. Is this relevant? Wait. Calling for a step down as well in Yemen. In March, opposition groups presented a proposal that would see Saleh leave power peacefully, but Saleh refused to accept it. A number of prominent Yemeni government officials resigned over the violence used to disperse protests. On the 18th of March, 45 protesters were shot dead in Sana'a, an incident that prompted the declaration of a state of emergency. Okay, 18th of March of what year? That's pretty big. Probably 2011? I think so, yeah, okay. That's a big moment. On March 18th, 2011, 45 protesters were shot dead in Sana'a. Led to the declaration of a state of emergency. Several days later, Saleh indicated that he'd be willing to leave power by the end of the year, even sooner, but he later affirmed that he would not step down. By the end of March, 6 of Yemen's 18 governorates were out of the government's control, officials said. Okay. Mediation attempts. In April, the Gulf Cooperation Council attempted to mediate an end to the crisis, drafting several proposals for a transition of power. Toward the end of the month, Saleh signaled that he would accept a plan that would see him leave power 1 month after signing and provided for a national unity government in the lead up to elections. By the end of the month, though, Saleh reversed course and the government announced he would not sign it, putting the GCC initiative on hold. In early May, officials again indicated that Saleh would sign the GCC deal, and the opposition agreed to sign as well if Saleh signed it personally in his capacity as president. However, Saleh again backed away, saying the deal did not require a signature, and the opposition followed suit, accusing Saleh of negotiating in bad faith. Protests and violence across the country intensified in the wake of the second reversal by Saleh. In late May, opposition leaders received assurances that Saleh would sign the GCC plan after all, and they signed the deal the day before the president was scheduled to ink it as well. Saleh, however, once again decided not to sign, and a brief but tense standoff occurred on the 22nd of May when Saleh's supporters surrounded the embassy building of the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, in Sana'a, trapping international diplomats, including the Secretary General of the GCC, inside until the government dispatched a helicopter to ferry them to the presidential palace. Why the fuck did he troll so hard? Reconciliation process. This is later on. Okay. The Gulf Cooperation Council attempted to get Saleh to sign an agreement 3 times that would see him step down from power. But all 3 times he trolled the GCC and the opposition by refusing to sign at the last minute. Okay. Uprising. On the 23rd of May, a day after Saleh refused to sign the transition agreement, Sheikh Sadiq al-Ammar, the head of the Hashid Tribal Federation, one of the most powerful tribes in the country, declared support for the opposition, and his armed supporters came into conflict with loyalist security forces in the capital, Sana'a, after Saleh ordered al-Ammar's arrest. Heavy street fighting ensued, which included artillery and mortar shelling. The militiamen had surrounded and blocked off several government buildings in the capital, and people on the ground were reporting that it looked like the situation was deteriorating into a civil war. As the situation in Sana'a was developing, about 300 Islamist militants attacked attacked and captured the coastal city of Zanzibar, population 20,000, see Battle of Zanzibar. During the takeover of the town, the militants killed 7 soldiers, including a colonel and 1 civilian. 2 more soldiers were killed in clashes with militants in Al-Waldar. On day 3 of the fighting, military units that defected to the opposition were hit for the first time by mortar fire, killing 3 soldiers and wounding 10. I'd love to talk about whether or not billionaires should exist. Oh, God. What do you want? Hello? You're here. Corn 209. You're in the room right now. Okay, let me know when you get your shit working. On day 3 of the fighting, military units that defected the opposition were hit for the first time in mortar fire, killing 3 soldiers and wounding 10. By the evening, it was reported that tribesmen took control of the Interior Ministry building, Sabah State News Agency, and the National Airline building. On the 23rd of May, a day after Saleh refused to sign the transition agreement, Sheikh Sadiq al-Ahmad. What is a sheikh? Is this like a tribal leader? Is this related to Islam, or is it just like just a leader? It has nothing to do with religion. An Arab leader, in particular the chief or head of an Arab tribe, a leader in a Muslim community or organization. Sheikh is an honorific title. Is it just an Arab thing, or is this a Muslim thing, or is it a Muslim Arab thing? It is commonly designated a tribal chief or royal family member of the UAE or a Muslim scholar. Okay, can be both. Hi, what's up?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, well, do you think that there's an upper limit of wealth that once you reach it, it becomes immoral to have that much wealth?
No.
Why not?
Why would it? I think that's a positive argument. That doesn't mean me. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the amount of wealth an individual has.
Do you think that the more power you have, the more responsibility you have? To use the dumb phrase from Spider-Man.
Morally, I'd say so, yeah.
So then therefore a billionaire has a lot of responsibility to do a lot of good with that wealth, right?
I mean, I would hope they would, yeah. It seems like a lot of them are philanthropists and stuff, though, yeah.
Well, a lot of them are philanthropists, like donating to like art museums, and you know, there's a lot of money laundering going on there. But that's fair enough.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Do you not agree that a lot of billionaires like donate a lot of money to causes they think are important? So George Soros would be an example, or Bill Gates would be an example, or the Koch brothers might be examples. I don't think they're billionaires. Do these people not donate to things that they consider important causes, either humanitarian or political?
Sure, some of them do. Yeah,
okay.
Of course, and some of them
people
don't. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you probably should. I don't know if I'd make it a law that you have to be a good person with your money, but...
Well, we're not talking about the law, though. I said whether it's moral.
Yeah, sure. I think generally, if you have that level of wealth, I think you should try to do something with it, yeah.
So here's a different take on the question. Do you think it's ever possible to accrue too much power in the hands of one person?
Depends on what you mean by power.
Like wealth, status, political power. I just mean power in general. Like,
well, power in general. Like, if one person has control of like all the medicine, that might be scary. I mean, as a supporter of democracies, I think power, at least governmentally, should be somewhat decentralized. Like, it's a pretty broad question. I don't.
Yeah. So then, I guess my point is that it's possible for people to have too much power, and once you're a billionaire. Like, don't you think we would kind of all be better off if you could cap the amount of money any one person could make at like $1 billion rising with inflation every year or something like that?
No, how would that make us better off?
Because it would mean there would be like an upper limit to the pursuit of pure wealth rather than actually.
Why would that help us? I don't care whether people pursue pure wealth. Why would that be good for us?
Because it would mean that you could have more money that would be directed by the government to like big projects and stuff like that.
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why would it? Let's say that we capped a guy's wealth at 1 billion, like Bezos or Elon Musk. Then what? As their wealth surpasses 1 billion, they're just forced to sell off like tons of shares of their company, and then other wealthy people would buy the shares. How is that helping anybody in society?
Well, you'd in real life with this kind of policy, you'd probably just make such a steep progressive tax at the high end that eventually the returns would be so diminishing, you know. And then that's great. You get it doesn't have to be exactly $999 million, but like.
Yeah, but how are you going to tax like the appreciation of somebody's ownership of a company? Bezos isn't making like $5 billion a year in paychecks. It's just the ownership in Amazon, that stock is appreciating because he owns a lot of the company.
Yeah, I'm talking about income.
Well, nobody who's a billionaire is making that on income. They're making it on the appreciation of stock and assets.
Yeah, that's fair, but even the income that they make though is gigantic still.
Probably not that
It's obviously
much.
they're not making $1 billion a year.
What, does Amazon stock pay dividends? I'm not actually sure. I should know.
I don't think it does.
Well, then if it doesn't, then how much money is Jeff Bezos making a year? Probably not much. Maybe 100,000 or a couple 100,000. I don't know. What I mean, I should be able to look it up. What salary?
I mean, I know these. You know, they take out loans, and then the money that they have is just loans based on their stock. I understand that, but even that, you know, you could. I'm not even necessarily talking about Bezos in particular. You know, and to be honest, like part of the reason why I would want to pursue something like this is so that they're forced to keep their money within the companies, and then maybe it's actually spent on doing something good.
Yeah, but most of the wealth is kept in the companies because the vast majority of their wealth is just the stock of their company, the ownership of their company. They don't have like $5 billion sitting in an investment account or $5 billion sitting in their high yield savings account or a checking account.
I think Jeff Bezos probably has $5 billion sitting in an investment account, but I'm more talking about the CEOs that are making these, you know, 20, 30, $50 million paychecks, and that vastly out earn the people in their you know, average workers.
Why
They're
should
not
the average
necessarily
worker
all
earn
billionaires, but
why would the average worker earn as much as a CEO? And the CEO has infinitely more
that's
responsibility.
clearly not what I was trying to say. Come on, that's a little.
Well,
bad
I'm just
faith
well,
there,
well, the issue is that like this is my big issue with like progressives. Like when I think of taxes, I think that the tax rate should be set such that we can afford the programs that we want to fund in society. It seems like you guys view taxes as like a punishment for wealth. Why? I don't know why. I don't like. Should I be a billionaire? Like I don't know. I don't really care if there's a billionaire or not. If we set tax rates such that we can afford our programs, that's all I care about. There might be billionaires, maybe there wouldn't be if it's too aggressive, but like that's not my goal at the end of the day. If somebody makes $50 million because he's a CEO, then fuck it, make $50 million. That's fine as long as you pay taxes or whatever. Who cares?
because once individuals like that accrue so much power individually, then they conspire to pass laws that make it easier for them to cheat on their taxes, thereby depriving the citizens of the money that we need to build public works.
Yeah, I don't think that happens much, but you know, maybe.
Are you serious? You don't think that happens much?
What are
look at
what
happened
what are
with the
some
IRS? They passed a huge thing, and then the Republicans are now trying to claw back a lot of that money.
I don't think that the IRS is being fought against by like billionaire lobbying. I think they're being fought against by like rank and file conservatives.
I think it's
that are being lobbied by billionaire lobbying.
Or what's it called? AstroTurfing operation by the billionaire elite conservatives to make you think that it's the grassroots people. It's like it's a self-fulfilling cycle, you know? The elites whip up the masses, and then the masses keep the elites going, you know? But I think it comes from, a lot of it is just really, really rich people that don't want to pay taxes.
Okay, I mean, I don't think so. My guess is there's probably like just as many billionaires on both sides of it. Because I know there are a lot of billionaires that say, like, I'm pretty sure on record. Oh God, the Berkshire Hathaway guy, Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, he said he wants to pay more taxes. Everybody knows that. But like most billionaires don't think that way. And there's like a pervasive culture in America in general.
Is that even true that most billionaires
looking at taxes with disdain?
Is that even true that most billionaires are opposed to tax rates? I guess is they probably don't care that much.
I don't know if that's
Warren
actually
Buffett,
true.
yeah.
I just made that up.
Well, isn't that kind of important? Doesn't Bill Gates also say and George Soros also say that they want to pay more in taxes? Like,
but you're just naming a bunch of big liberal billionaires. Like, you realize that most billionaires aren't those people. And there's a reason why you don't know their name.
How do most billionaires vote?
It's a fair question, though.
Let's see. American billionaires spent, I don't know why the title of this article got deleted, but okay. American billionaires spent a record $880 million on the U.S. midterm elections. The top donor so far is George Soros, who's contributed $128 million. The second largest donor was Richard Ullman, the Wisconsin shipping supply magnate, and his wife Elizabeth, who contributed $67 million to Republican candidates. Hedge fund billionaire Ken Griffin, who is becoming increasingly active in GOP politics, was the third largest billionaire political funder. I don't know why it doesn't include his money. American billionaires spent $880 million. It's up 44%. George $1 billion.
Isn't it kind of bad, though, and corrosive that these unelected, ultra-wealthy people have such a hugely outsized influence on American elections?
No, I mean, everything is... That's like an unavoidable thing where you have, like, people that have businesses and... What the fuck? Or anything. Like, everybody's going to always have, like...
I'm not saying that we're going to completely erase their ability to influence elections. But, like, do you think that there should be limits on how much they can donate?
No. I think maybe we should focus on, like...
So if it were up to you, we would not even have to have super PACs, and we would just lift all the donation limits in general.
Yeah, I think that would be better. Because then at least we can see where all the money's going publicly instead of all of it disappearing into super PACs that don't have to report to the FEC. Hell yeah, that'd be base. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I just don't care about this shit that much. I think if there's policies we want, I think we should argue for the policies, and then we should see where the politicians stand on it, and I think that should be the focus, rather than this, like, soy fixation on billionaires and millionaires. I don't think it gets us literally anywhere. It has us, like, fighting the most useless fuck battles ever, because most people that advocate for this type of taxation scheme don't even know anything about taxes, and it's just like, nah, it's just such a waste of time. I don't know. I just think it's a waste of time. I don't like any of this.
I think that advocating for a more progressive tax rate is maybe one of the single most important things any American could do at any time.
Okay. Well, I disagree. I think that we tend to always collect the same amount of taxes in response to our tax rates anyway. Like, that number seems to be fixed about. Like, people will always find ways to move their money around. If you tax them too much, they're just going to take it and leave the country. I don't know.
Well, isn't there, what's it called, like the Laffer curve or something, where there's a certain amount of taxation that gets diminishing returns? But I don't think we're close to that right now.
I'm not even talking about the Laffer curve. I'm just saying that if you look at the average tax receipts as percentage of GDP, USA, over time, versus tax rate, I'm pretty sure it's like relatively steady. But no matter like how taxes go up or down, I think we like collect like about the same amount of taxes. Oh, it's called Hauser's Law. Cute. U.S. federal government tax receipts as a percentage of GDP from 45 to 2015. It just seems like we always collect in this range. I don't know if it matters that much what tax rates are set to, as long as they're not like crazy set in one direction or another. But again, also I just don't care that much. Like, I think we should just like.
But I think they are a little crazy right now. Like it's insane that the biggest jump in taxes right now, in terms of your brackets, and yes, I do understand how brackets work, is like between 30 and 50K or something. Like, it's so low right now. It's crazy.
What do you mean the biggest jump in your taxes is between 30 and 50K?
Like, at least as far as I know, with my taxes, when I went from making like 40K to making 60K, I went up the highest. That's the most that a tax bracket jumps percentage-wise. If you look at what the federal tax brackets look like right now.
That might be true, maybe, but my understanding is, if I had to guess, how far off am I? I feel like people that earn 30 or 40K on average probably have like a net zero tax liability, we might guess. What does anybody know, what is like the income limit to where your tax liability is essentially zero? Maybe it's lower, 20 or 30?
It's a lot lower than you think, man. It's definitely not 30 or 40K, I'll tell you that. I think it's like 15 or 20. It's ridiculously low, and that's one of my points, is that like that should be higher, you know, and the rates at the top that's where the biggest jump should be. Like, it's crazy the way that it's structured right now, and it hurts middle class people the most. And it's kind of insane to me that you don't even see Republicans talking about this shit anymore. Like, they used to be the ones who would at least talk about like lowering taxes for middle class people, and now even they don't give a fuck about that. Like, Donald Trump's tax thing, you know, raised taxes the most for people making under $75,000.
Yeah, I just I don't care about any of this. I don't think any of this matters.
Why don't you don't want middle class people to face an unfair burden.
I think most I think most lower middle class and like working class people have like almost a net zero tax liability anyway. Like they pay almost like no taxes. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it like? Fuck, I have to look this up again.
I really don't think that's true at all, man. I think you're showing your rich boy side a little bit now.
Really? What's your income? What's your W-2 income?
This year?
Yeah.
Like 67K.
Do you have a partner or a child?
No.
Okay, so you're off the norm there. Okay. If you have an income of 40 to 60K and you've got a child and a partner, if the partner's not working, if you claim as a dependent, or if they are working, you're going to get your child that you get to claim. Depending on the income that you make, if it's lower, you get the earned income tax credit. And then you also get, I think, around a $24,000 standard deduction now jointly if you filed married jointly. I'm pretty sure that if you...
Here's the thing, though.
What?
You're underestimating the amount of people who just pay money off of their pay stubs every week and then don't file their taxes or anything like that.
I can't help people if they're retarded. I can't do anything about that. That person deserves no sympathy and they're a fucking retard. You want to give money to the government for free and you don't even know how to file your own taxes.
Like a fuckload of people.
I don't agree that's a fuckload of people. There's
away.
a fuckload of people that pay taxes on a W-2 pay stub that don't file their taxes? A lot of them?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they don't know better. A lot of them are immigrants.
Apparently, the number's around 40% of households in the United States pay no individual income tax. I don't know what the average income amounts to for that, but
some of the people that I'm talking about aren't even going to be really counted in those statistics, though. They're like kind of invisible, and I know that makes it really hard, but I just, whatever. If you don't think it's a big deal, then that's all right. Well.
Yeah, I think we should advocate for certain policies and then adjust taxation things to like fit those policies.
Do you believe in effective altruism?
I guess, yeah.
Do you have like places that you try and give money to that you think are particularly worthwhile causes?
Yeah.
What's one or two of those? I'm curious.
18-year-old girls that I fly out to bang. I usually throw $100 to their family.
From Dubai?
Yeah. No, from Kansas.
From Kansas. Well, if you think that's a worthwhile cause, that's something.
Do you live in San Jose or San Francisco?
I don't live in either of those places.
Okay, just curious.
Nice try, though.
I know the EA jerk is real big up there. Yeah, I feel like a better use of time is advocating for certain policies and then like pushing in that direction rather than like what feels like the demonization of wealth. I just feel like it's a big loser of a policy goal because then it just feels like you got a bunch of people screaming that they're mad or jealous or upset that some people make too much money. That just feels like such a waste of time. I think it's better to push for things like public option or other ways to fund, like student debt or whatever. Like we can talk about those types of things. And if we need to raise more money, well, then we need to bring in more tax receipts and then tax brackets adjust accordingly. But fixating on the amount of wealth that an individual has just seems like wholly inappropriate. And I think it just makes you look unhinged. I think that's how a lot of people see it.
I think some people see it that way, and I think other people look at people who accumulate large amounts of wealth and seem to orient their existence towards generating more wealth. I think some people think that those people are kind of disgusting.
Yeah, that's great, but they're wrong. In some ways, these are some of our most valuable Americans. Like, it's good that Amazon started here in the United States. Like, it's good that we have, like, huge retailers like Walmart.
I completely agree with you there. Listen, I'm not one of
Yeah, but if
these,
we're looking at people like Bezos, like they're fucking evil, or we're looking at like I'm not saying you're a socialist, but I'm just saying look at like every wealthy people like they're fucking evil, right? As much as I might not like the cars or Elon, I think Tesla was a good brand. I'm glad that started in the United States. I think SpaceX is cool. I'm glad that started in the United States. We don't have to use Chinese fucking shit ships to fly our astronauts to the ISS anymore. Like, I'm happy that those businesses started in the U.S.
You're making an assumption there that if we limit it, that those things are built because of vastly excess personal wealth.
I think that the favorable environment that America has towards businesses, is probably it can be a pretty big factor in why so much capital accumulates and invests here. Sure.
And my point is that I think we have way too much money accumulated amongst individuals, and we could have a little more money accumulated amongst the general populace and the government.
Sure, then fight for those policies. And then when we need to raise taxes to fund them, then we'll raise taxes to fund them.
Okay, so what do you, honestly, good faith question here, what do you think is the single most important policy for people to push for?
I think our big issues right now are related to housing. I think that's a huge one. But unfortunately, that's like a pie in the sky one. Housing and city layout, I think, affects a lot. We had more dense housing. We have more dense public transit. It means housing is more affordable for people who don't need cars. I think your house payment and your car payment are literally your two largest things that you have to deal with. And then I think a lot of stuff around like alienation of people because of technology or the atomization of society can also be helped because people will be walking to places more and you see people more rather than having to hop in your fucking car to go somewhere. Like I think like layouts of cities and public transport are really big things, but those are hard to deal with. Past that, I think that looking at realistic solutions to things like homelessness at the very least, like would be a good optics thing. I think a lot of cities are hurt by the presence of homeless people, and I think that homeless people are hurt by being homeless. I think it makes us look horrible as a country. I don't know, these are big things that I think could be looked at, but all of these things are also like kind of complicated.
What's your prescription for homelessness?
I don't know. You have to get people, it's just, you have to have a lot of political will there. It seems like these people need to be put into houses. They need to probably have full-time caretakers for a lot of them. And there needs to be some probably federal tax that just subsidizes the existence of these people forever, because they'll probably, the majority of them, I'm guessing, will never be net contributors to society, but...
And that federal tax that would have to be implemented, wouldn't you, how progressive would you want that tax to be?
I don't know. Our taxes are pretty progressive right now. I mean, you probably slowly bump up brackets, probably near the top, I guess. You might have to readjust your long-term capital gains. Stuff like that would be my guess. I don't know.
So wait, but didn't I just get you to say that as part of what you think is the most important policy in America, we would have to make the tax structure more progressive to raise more money?
Yeah, you got me. What did I say at the very beginning of this conversation? Like 5 times.
I don't know.
I said that focusing on the demonization of wealthy people makes us look bad, and it's just dumb to do it. I don't think it's a good way to go. I said that we should find programs that we think are important, fight for those programs, and then if, as a result of those funding for those programs, we need to raise more money, then we raise taxes to collect more tax receipts. That's what I said the entire time. I have no problem with raising taxes, but I would raise taxes to fund programs, not because I want to say billionaires are evil, or I don't like wealthy people, or people shouldn't have too much money.
Okay.
Your fear betrays you.
I love you.
I love you too, bud.
Bye.
My pack is full.
All right. It's kick or keep time. Time to get wacky. Time to get wild. What a cast we have tonight. We got Henry Resilient, guys. We've got Lav and Xena and Wes and Taftaj and Slicker. Oh my god. It's just going to be a wacky, crazy, wild ride today. Come on over to kick.com/destiny and check it out. It's going to be it's going to be unbelievable, okay? Nobody has ever had a show like this before. It's just going to be completely off the hook, okay? kick.com/destiny. Good luck. Oh god, did I delete all my overlays? Please, hopefully not. Oh no. No, I didn't. Thank god I didn't. Oh, I'm so smart.
They said you showed a Nazi's Twitter reel.
Christians go to Israel to serve Jews. This is who Hassan is quoting. Notice how he never actually addresses the fact that he gets misinformation about me from Nazis. And he completely and totally pivoted to like not even true statements in order to defend that behavior.
Aligning with Lauren Southern, who
aligning with? I don't know if I agree with her on a single take on anything. I'm pretty sure every stream conversation was fighting or arguing about shit. Are there videos of me talking about how like, well, actually, excuse me, Europa was just defending the continent from foreign invaders. They were just doing what they felt was right. Is it really that bad if they're firing missiles at merchant ships off the coast? Oh, sorry. The Houthis did that, my bad.
death threats that I get from dudes you align with.
Hold on. How rich? I'm not only responsible for my audience, I'm responsible for Nick Fuentes' audience? Meanwhile, Hassan's not even responsible for his own audience. Okay, kick.com/destiny.
Not
So
yet.
what the fuck?
Q, do we have a...
Believe
I could be wrong.
Every 5 minutes. My lighting's fucked. My setup.
Might have to readjust your long-term capital gain. Oh my god, it's just gonna be a wacky, crazy, wild ride today, okay? No. Wow, where's Q at?
I'm here.
He's right there.
Wow, you unmuted that mic
Alright,
real quick.
check. Okay, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing,
Oh,
I was
fuck.
glad you unmuted it real quick. I'm proud of you.
Hey.
Hi.
Holy shit.
Hello. Where's the new chick? Steven, how's that going?
Which one?
What's
your
her
mom?
name? Oh, you fucking my 50-year-old mother?
Yeah, her
Oh,
name
that's
is
gross.
Mrs. West. Oh, she
She's
brings over
fucking
the
like
best
60.
drugs, bro. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing meth with my mom.
You know why I like
Oh,
those
that's fucking
60-year-olds,
sick.
Wes? Because they're survivors.
Why?
They can take a lot of abuse. I can tell, okay, just by their age.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what they say every time I
swear to
smack
God, I
them.
thought that was a guy. What the fuck?
What is that? What the fuck?
I thought that was a nigga. Oh
Dude,
my
what did
God.
she do to her hair? She looks like a
got it.
small Jewish boy.
I swear I thought that was a nigga.
I swear to God, I've seen video like pictures of that little thing in Auschwitz, bro, getting liberated. What the fuck are you doing, Xena?
Yo, turn your camera on, Slicker.
Jesus
We
Christ.
growing the
dude.
curls. We growing my nappy ass head the right way.
God damn, shorty.
Is that a perm?
My hair, yeah, so you wouldn't have known because it's always straight. My hair's naturally nappy curly. So, I mean,
Wait, are you like Cuban? Do you have black in you?
It's
my
fried.
father's black, but no, I'm not Cuban. I'm black and Spanish.
Oh, I thought you were Cuban.
Oh,
That's why you had
shit.
your fat ass.
I'm no Salvadorian.
Can I?
I didn't know people were still getting perms. It's interesting.
No, it's my natural hair.
Dude, hold on. I want to match Xena.
That's why I chopped it off.
Is he about to go
Why the-
shave
first
his
of all,
head?
I don't even like. First of all, I don't even like curly hair. I don't like nappy ass hair. So, but I want my natural hair, and I'm gonna wear wigs on top of it. I want to be healthy with my hair, but I don't like that nappy ass curly shit. So.
There's nothing wrong with nappy hair, by the way. Nothing wrong.
No, it's
Nothing
just
wrong with
ugly to me. Like, I'm sorry. It's beautiful on other people. On me, I hate it. It's ugly. That's why I would always straighten it.
You ugly as hell.
But if I continuously straighten my fucking hair, it's gonna fall out. Like, come on. I'm 28. By the time I'm 35, if I keep straightening my hair, that's just gonna start
So wait,
thinning.
when your long hair was a wig, like?
No, it was me straightening the fuck out of my hair.
Why did you cut it all off?
Because the
You want back
Dominicans
out?
fried my hair straightening it. What are you not getting? That's why I had to chop this shit off so that this shit is healthy again.
Jeez, bro.
Wes
You're
has
ugly
never
as
met a
fuck
black
with
person
short hair.
before. I literally
He has
don't want to
no
go
idea what's
bald
going
like
on.
you. I don't want to be a
I
bald.
don't know. It really skeeved me out, the short hair.
I've done this plenty of times.
Why are you doing skincare routines right before the show?
Who gives a fuck? I'm chilling. Bitch,
Are you gonna take it off, or is that like a 6-hour mask? How long do you wear it?
like 40 minutes to an hour? I don't know. I'm probably not the best at skincare. I break out all the time. The fuck?
Damn, she is fucking hating on herself hard right now.
Relevancy so desperately that you'll show your tits on any stream that'll let you.
Pretty much.
Wait, I should show
Show them right now. Yeah.
Hey,
Come
no,
on.
hey, don't do
Let's
that,
get a
please.
clip. Let's see those deflated
have this on
balloons.
YouTube.
Listen,
Relax.
listen, Eddie and
don't do that.
ABZ were not happy, okay? I got in trouble. Eddie and ABZ
Zena,
did
were
not-
you ever fat?
Fuck no. Yes, I was. I was 140 pounds, so.
Because you have like fat girl, like when fat chicks lose a bunch of weight and they have all this fat in their titties that make them look huge, and then they lose a bunch of weight and it like all falls out, so they just have these deflated sacks.
Mm.
It looks
When
like
I
your tits are fighting each other to kill
Yeah, my
themselves and get the
tits
fuck off your body, dude.
Yeah, my tits used
You
to be
need a
V-cups.
titty job, bro. You need a boob job ASAP. Those puppies are not meant to be seen.
You forget you used to
I
retweet
think
my.
you do too, Wes.
My
Yours are
titties
way
look
too big for
actually
him.
better than hers.
You used to
Holy
retweet
You
my
should take
tits
him out
after.
then.
I
I had
retweet
no
your
idea this
ass.
was
You got
like
a
this,
fat
guys.
old dumper, but your tits look fucked.
Wes,
I
are
love
you a
my tits.
wigger?
From the, am I a what?
A
Bro, he
wigger?
loves my tits. I
Can we
literally.
Wes
say
is
that?
never gonna make it as a
Well, what
stream.
did you
Are
just
you
say?
serious?
How does
Did
that
we
make
Yo,
say
I
that?
haven't heard wigger
I'm
since I
gonna
was
pull
in
up
like
I'm
grade
uncomfortable
school.
with that
Ask
term.
to see my
No,
tits.
I'm not. I don't. First
It's
of
okay.
all,
2024 is the year of the wigger. It's okay.
what do you
Oh,
mean by
shit.
that? I don't really
Yes,
understand.
White boys are
It
coming
means
back, guys.
you're white, also like adjacently a nigger.
Am I allowed to say this word out?
Oh my
Yes.
god,
How
bro.
many times did you ask
Hey,
me for this?
Hey, yo.
How many
Stop,
times did you ask me for that?
Zena, how did you make? I've never
Hey,
seen that.
YouTube.
Stop.
I gotta
Stop.
stop the stream on YouTube. Just come on over to kick y'all.
Okay, all of you, stop. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
For that.
Also like adjacently a nigger.
Am I allowed to say this word out?
Oh my
Yes.
god,
How
bro.
many times did you ask
Hey,
me for this?
Hey, yo.
How many
Stop,
times did you ask me for that?
Zena, how did you make? I've never
Hey,
seen that.
YouTube.
Stop.
I gotta
Stop.
stop the stream on YouTube. Just come on over to kick y'all.
Okay, all of you, stop. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Stop. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we're gonna do the intro. Zena, relax. Wes, relax. Fucking Sigma N-word, Femoid, chill out.
Cheeto, if you're going to be working from the bottom of a U.S. naval destroyer, can you please mute the microphone? We can hear the nuclear reactor in the background. Jesus
Sounds like
Christ.
you're edging, bro. Holy shit.
Is my mic good? Is my mic good?
Yeah, your mic's good. Your mic's good. Alright, let me. Okay, don't talk over me when I'm doing the fucking intro. I'm undeafening you niggas.
So we
Okay.
can say the hard R on kick.
Wait, who said that
yeah.
though? Who said that? Who said that? Who said
You
that?
can't because you're fat.
The
Sigma
Jewish chick next to you.
Femoid said the
Well,
hard
that's
R already. We haven't even started. I
That
kind of
was
like
just
it
being
here.
tactical.
Oh shit,
Okay,
you're kind of
okay.
cool, Sigma Femoid.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me do my intro. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 25 of Kick or Keep. Today, we've brought together 8, I'm not gonna say wonderful this time, contestants that'll be going head to head in an elimination style debate show where you, the audience, gets to decide who we kick and who we keep. The rules of the show are very simple. We're gonna throw out a topic. You're gonna have 25 minutes to debate amongst yourself. Once the timer gets to 0, a poll will be put in chat. The contestant with the highest amount of votes gets to decide who we kick and who we keep between the 2 lowest voted contestants. It's that simple. At the end of the show, there can only be one winner. And since it's episode 25, we're doing a special episode. It's not gonna be $500 for the winner. It's gonna be $2,500 for each and every single episode. So you have something to look forward to. Try your best. There's a lot of money on the line.
Just to be clear, it's always $500. I don't know why he
Decent.
promises more every time, but one of these days he's gonna come through with that money and pay it. Okay, so.
Oh wait, that's not real then.
Carantos, full screen Alexis.
No.
Relax!
Damn!
Well, let me finish the fucking intro, Wes. Stop. Okay. Okay, with all that being said, I'm your host, Carantos, okay? Q-O-R-A-N-T-O-S. Joining me is my co-host, Leslie. Destiny, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Good job. Also, these fucking shows are found on youtube.com/Carantos only, and anybody else that posts it, you're gonna get a copyright strike straight up from now, August. This is my message to you. Dare me one more time, nigga. Anyways, let's get on with the intro. Top left. First time contestant, kick streamer, monkey app user, IRL streamer, possibly. I don't know. I don't watch. Maybe I do. Alexis DeBello.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! That's haram, but it's feeling her right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, you can hear me, right? I'm so new. Okay, I'm Alexis DeBello. I'm a new streamer. I just started streaming 5 months ago. I've only streamed on Kick, and I sell weed for a living in California.
Can I ask you a question, Alexis?
Yes.
Do I have your consent to masturbate to completion to your,
No.
video?
Oh my God, no.
Okay. You know what? I just fuck with consent real heavy, so I just
You'd have
wanted
to
to
be
check.
able to find your dick first.
Good one. I've never heard that one before. That was a real good one.
Okay,
What a zinger.
Moving
Stick to the hard R. It's the only funny thing you
Moving.
can do.
I said moving on, nigga. Moving on to the right.
Holy shit.
Alexis, to the left of Leslie, diagonal to me. Returning contestant, straight from heaven, I guess. And Cheeto! Please, go ahead. You're muted. Yeah, okay, now he's molded. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god,
Performance
I didn't know. I mean, oh my god, you can hear me. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Okay, and Cheeto, we're gonna come back to you if you can't figure it out. You know what I mean? Oh wait, okay, I can hear you. No, I can't hear you. I'm lying. To the right of Lil Steve, first time contestant, great YouTuber. I enjoyed his series when he was covering Destiny. You know what I mean? He had a lot of great videos, especially the early ones. The later ones I don't even listen to. We got Henry Resilient, ladies and gentlemen. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yo, Henry Resilient, court doc case guy. You know, if you got a streamer in the courts, typically it's usually me reading their court docs. Father, divorcee, you know.
Henry? Can I ask you a question, Henry?
Sure, what up?
If the Sigma femoid was riding your cock, would you let her say the hard R?
What the fuck? Hell no.
Fuck, guys, that's disgusing.
I would
imagine
fuck you,
that- I
Henry.
imagine
I would
that-
fuck you. I'm sorry she said that, man. You're not disgusting at all.
I agree.
I'm only into women, naturally born women, that is.
Yeah, that would.
She's not-
It would be,
she's-
it would be
she's not
embarrassing to
trans,
see how much bigger my dick was than yours.
Oh,
Transgender
shit.
women here today?
So,
Yeah.
wait. Sigma is trans?
Xena is trans, I
In some
believe. Can't you
ways.
tell? She looks like the boy in the striped pajama.
Shut up, nigga.
I am.
All right,
And it's not Xena. It's not Xena
Oh,
anymore.
all right.
I changed my name to Hercules.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Thank you for the intro, Henry. Yo, Cheeto,
All
we
right,
can hear you
cool,
right now. Introduce yourself. Go ahead.
Dude, my whole fucking setup is absolutely fucked, dude. This PC I bought from Best Buy 2 days ago is already shitting itself, crashing every 5 minutes. My lighting's fucked, my setup's fucked, my mic is fucked. I'm gonna jump out of a window, but I'm glad to be here. Thanks, guys. I hope you're doing well.
Great intro. Thank you for coming on. Below it, Cheeto, and to my right. Maybe Slicker introduce yourself.
Yo, what's up? Wait, who?
You, Slicker.
Oh, yo, what's up, Slicker? Reformed and yeah, man, what's up?
Slicker,
Yo,
why
by the
don't
way,
you say your catchphrases anymore? Like Manny on the map, 0161. Yeah,
I got a
get
new
me.
one, man. Yo, what's up? Yo, kings, yo, queens. Make sure we keep it personal and.
That
good
sounds
luck,
like
man.
a TikTok intro, bro. You need to go back to the OG shit.
Okay, yo, what's up? 016 on Money in the map.
Yeah!
Yo, Tough. Are you? You are very good looking. I'm not even like on my life. You're good looking. Now, let me just really ask you a quick question.
Are you born with a penis?
Right? Is that
Yeah.
true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that? Wait, so you're intersexual?
No,
Are you
I'm
an
regular transsexual.
You can tell,
the
you
voice
know?
changer? No,
No,
I'm actually.
the voice is the giveaway, bro. The voice is the
I mean, I
deadest
didn't even
giveaway.
try to hide.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a.
They got that trans voice. It sounds
I mean,
like
you're
a
very
like
good
a.
looking. You were very good looking. You were
Would
good
you,
looking.
Slicker? Would you ever fuck
Would
a
you,
trans
Slicker?
chick?
Yeah, moving on.
How you
moving
know
on.
he has it?
I seen
Oh,
the pictures.
because he's
I didn't.
Muslim.
No,
It's
shut up.
haram
What
as
the hell?
fuck.
No, chill out.
Okay,
Actually,
you're
I'm gonna
kinda
get a new
faggot
tattoo, guys.
mashing.
I'm gonna get a tattoo over here, MOB. You know what I'm saying? You know what that means, guys? New tattoo
Major
coming
League
up soon.
Mashallah.
No, MOB, money
Money
over
over bitches?
bitches. That's right.
Oh.
That's
That was
what it's
cool in,
gonna
like,
be,
2004
military minded.
when, like, the Carter 4 dropped.
Okay,
Oh,
Wes,
not
shut the
Carter
fuck
4,
up.
man.
Stop. Okay, Slicker, stop going back and forth with the thing. And Wes, stop interrupting. God damn, let's get through the
It's
intro.
called a conversation. Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
have
up.
the conversation after the
No,
intro.
let
yeah,
me
bitch.
run the show. You're a dumbass. Okay, go ahead.
Bro.
Sigma Finwood, you're up next. Welcome.
Okay,
Hi.
just because you said that, you're muted for the next 25 minutes, nigga. Run the show while you're muted, bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Suck my dick. You know, Sigma Femoid. Now you can do the intro. Bitch ass.
Hi, I'm Lav, also known as Femoid, Sigma Femoid. I'm in the IDF. I have over 500 confirmed kills. I'm just here for fun. Thanks for having me.
Hey, bruh.
Whoa.
Yo,
No, let me tell you something.
yo.
Sigma.
Sit in your fucking chair, bro. What the fuck is this,
Stop.
bro?
Too much.
Yo,
Wes.
Sigma, if you're part of the
Wait,
IDF, you
stop.
know I killed the
You're
IDF.
unmuted.
You're unmuted.
This
You're
guy's
unmuted.
straight touching his
Sorry,
cock,
Wes.
bro.
No. I was just scratching my balls.
I don't care what you're doing.
Yeah, you're dumb,
Not on
bro.
camera.
Okay.
Wes, too
All right,
much.
all right, my bad.
Okay? We're
Yo,
going to draw the
Sigma,
line
you
at
actually part of the
simulated
IDF.
pornographic
I will
action.
pull my
okay?
cock out if you mute me.
I'm actually
Hello,
banned.
testing.
Well, I bet
Can
you
you hear
wouldn't,
me?
nigga. We wouldn't
Sigma,
say
don't
anything.
ignore me like you got an ego, you gahba.
Sorry,
Do you have-
Go ahead.
Are you part of the IDF?
Yeah,
You know I killed an IDF member.
got it.
I swear on my life. I swear on my life.
You're not man enough to
Did
kill.
you stab him
By
in
the
the
way,
metro
if you are
station?
actually,
Show me
Yo,
your
if
this
you are
sexual
actually,
tension is
Hold
nuts.
if you are
on, hold on.
actually,
Slicker, can you show me your wrist? Limp. You couldn't kill someone, buddy.
bitch, I'll smack you. I'll put you to the ground. Talk shit.
You'll do what? Can you enunciate?
I'd be able to beat you up. You have no chance against
You're
me.
not man enough to beat me up.
Come
Come
say
try.
that to my fucking. No, I don't need to come try. There's no need. Women are weak. Not in
True.
incel.
Then come beat me up.
Compared to men, you got
Sigma
no
Finwood,
chance.
do you think I could
I'll
beat
give you a
up?
little smack.
Probably.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're goddamn right, you stupid little bitch.
Yeah,
Learn your
Wes,
fucking
Wes, why are you talking, nigga? Shut the fuck up. To the right,
Rude.
Sigma Femoid, then below Henry, we got Taft Taj. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, I am controversial on the internet. I've spent the last like 6 months touching grass, so I have no idea what's happening here or what this drama's about. But
Say something controversial.
Gonna hang out here. Let's say, Wes, you're really beautiful. I love you.
You're right, no
Yes,
one has
right.
ever said that before. That is pretty controversial.
Here you go.
Last but
alright.
not least.
Wait, there's two of us left. Xena and I
Wes,
haven't gone.
Wes, I completely forgot you. My bad. Go ahead.
really?
Go ahead,
You
Wes.
forgive
I'm
me?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please. Introduce
Wait, me or
yourself.
Sorry,
Xena?
hold on.
No,
I'm
you.
getting
Go ahead.
Hey, can
Slicker
you
is
shut up,
under
you
5'4".
dyke bitch? Somebody real's talking.
Wait,
I'm
why?
getting-
What's
I'm
your
getting-
height?
I'm getting intel that Slicker is under 5'4".
No,
I
I'm
think ass.
5'4".
He's a short king, but that's none of your
Bro,
fucking
both of you
business.
shut the
Because
fuck
me
up.
and him
Wes,
roll up on
do
your
your
block, we kill your hoe ass. Shut your fucking mouth. It's me. I'm
do
Wes.
your-
I'm
do
the
your
Don. I'm the OG. This is a 56.4 gram, 23 karat gold chain and tie king design. I love strippers. I love Thai prostitutes, and I'm currently carrying 3 different STDs at the same time, which may be a world record.
Thank you for that introduction. Last but not least, we got Xena the Witch. Please introduce yourself.
It's let me change my name again. It's Zeno. And I'm a guy now.
Ugh.
I'll believe that. Okay.
So
Can you mute your mic?
Wes, you ask for nudes every day. Please calm down, okay?
Not
I'll-
anymore.
Relax. Relax and let me fucking introduce myself,
Okay,
Wes. We
sorry.
will handle our phone sex Discord call
Please
later.
show me your butthole.
We will
Huh?
handle our Discord sex, e-sex later. Just relax your fat ass, okay? Okay.
Yo,
Anyways,
she the chick who.
I identify as man, he, she, whore, slut, skank, witch. Okay? I'm Xena, Zeno. And that's it. I don't know. I'm fucking here, and we're gonna get drunk.
I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. I don't get into that mentally ill stuff. What's
you know
the
what
first topic,
I
Krontos?
miss West. You know what I miss? Raj
What's up,
Patel.
baby?
Where
Me
actual
too,
contestants
bro.
win. Where actual, not the women. This
know.
community, the women's gonna win.
Dude, I don't even know why we're here. Alexis could be muted the rest of the time, and those
I'm gonna be
honkers are
bottom.
already
Remember,
getting
I
the
never
host,
used
bro.
to talk. I used to be at the
Alexis
top.
could never speak, and that bitch is getting the host. We're fucked, sucker. We have no shot, dude.
Is it actually 2,500 Corantas?
We need to get a boob job,
I need
bro.
a bot, bro. I need a bot.
Look,
KVB, where you at?
I've got an idea.
$2,500.
Next time, we hire an escort with fat-ass titties to come sit next to us during the show. And then there's no way we lose.
You have a lot of
Because we'll be the
experience
funny
hiring
ones, and there'll
escorts?
be...
Bro,
yeah,
I told you
fuck
my
a lot of
motto is
hookers. I
MOB.
support
I'm not
sex
having
work. Hey, maybe you should kill yourself, cunt.
Okay, we're gonna do the fucking first
Yeah.
topic.
Can someone remind this fat blob that it's not his show, please?
It is my show.
It's
You're
not your
just-
show.
You're lucky to be here. You're
Please-
named
please
after a
stop.
Cheeto. Shut the fuck up, you cheetah-looking fucking freak. You
That
subhuman
was great.
chimp.
You should workshop. You should workshop that, but
You should get a haircut. You're looking rad.
yeah, I know my camera is pretty bad. You do
Cheeto,
have that
stop.
on there.
Let me ask the first fucking question. By the way, we got 10 minutes left in this first round, and somebody's gonna get eliminated. So try harder.
God damn, already? Shit.
Yes, already. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so first question, and I want to start with you, Henry.
Oh shit.
Would it be racist if you refused to date someone based on
No.
their race?
Fuck
Who said
no. It's preference. It's preference. If you grew up if you grew up around all white people being a black guy, you probably just gonna gravitate naturally towards white women.
Wait,
People
can I
with
add?
the
Can I
fucking-
add on to that question too? What if they would agree to date every race except for one race?
Nah, it's still preference. It's still
Wait, can we
preference,
all
man.
jump in? Or is
It's
it
fucking
Yeah,
preference.
hell yeah. Everybody can.
Okay. It's obviously
I
discriminatory.
take black
We
girls.
just, like,
I mean, for the most part.
whether or not you
That's it.
think that's okay to discriminate based on races, another
Date you
question.
tapped because you're trans and white.
I'm just
Yeah,
I hate you on
like,
two
people
different
discriminate
fronts.
against like trans people in dating, but that's like totally legitimate because obviously it's a different set of genitals. So
Is it
What if it's
discrimination?
not? What if
Not
it's post-op
preference?
Date a
pussy?
black woman,
What-
like
what
a
if
some
they have that
preferences
picture of
are
rice pussy?
date a
discriminatory.
fully black man, but I would date a fully black woman. So I think it is preference because I
I
could
wouldn't
date a
date you,
female.
Xena, because you're a Jewish boy.
Preferences are discriminatory, oftentimes though. We just accept that some
Exactly.
discrimination is okay in some
Yeah,
circumstances.
it's racist, but it's fine.
It's permissible.
Like
Yeah.
probably. I mean, like there's some instances where it is acceptable.
Like you're literally disqualifying someone because of their immutable characteristics, but that's not unethical in this situation.
Yeah, but those
Well, it also
characteristics
makes
might
sense.
find them
There's
unattractive,
nuance
not their
here,
race. You know, it might be their big
Wait,
nose.
race
or
is
their,
immutable.
Their fat
I mean, like
lips.
if you know that your parents are never.
Well, yeah.
gonna
Well,
accept
you're
them,
you're right. I
probably okay
discriminate
to-
against people who are like fat. You know what I mean?
Wait, do we consider is race actually immutable?
Yeah,
What does
Destiny, you
immutable
can't
mean?
change
Can
your
we get a
race.
definition
Wait, why
check?
did? Oh, never mind.
Well,
Like, you
Xena
can't
can.
change it.
There's no way.
The joke I was gonna make was, why does Hassan get to go back and forth between being Middle Eastern and white all the time? But I don't think this panel look at it. Sorry, going back to show.
Because we need to. This isn't a political podcast. Okay, that was last week. Let's dumb it down.
I love
Laps is
explaining
that
things to you,
SAT words.
baby. I love
She's
explaining
studying.
things to
She's
you.
going back to school.
Yeah.
Women are strong and powerful and intelligent. I'm a
Yeah.
subhuman. I'm a weak
Based.
male.
Okay, fine. I'll fuck
She's
you.
tired of being
Fine.
a whore on the internet.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't fit in the Pokeball.
See,
so.
I think the question should be worded different. Like, would you have sex with? If you won't have sex with someone, then it's a thing. But most guys will have sex with anyone. But will you like be in a relationship with like a white person or a black person if you're against the
What
whole
if it's because of the
interracial dating thing?
environment? Because I don't think I'd date a black woman because I don't think I'd fare very well in the hood. I would get robbed a lot.
Why the fuck you think all
True.
black women are in the hood?
I'd
The
like,
fuck?
Well, aren't they?
the father of my children to stick around and not be in jail. So I think I'll avoid
I volunteer.
black
I
men.
volunteer. Sorry.
Listen, racists don't date black women. Leave
What
them
about
for us.
religious preference? Like Muslims can only marry other Muslims. Does that make
Oh,
all
where
Muslim
did you get
people
that from?
racist?
Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Oh, that's not true. That's not. You
You
can
have to
marry
marry a
any
Muslim.
religion. No.
Really?
Yeah, but
you
is
can't
your
marry-
Wait,
family
what?
gonna support it?
What about Jews? Would you
Win,
marry a
bro.
Jew?
Yeah, I'd fuck a Jew, and
I've
you know
been
treat her
told
like
How
the
my
fucking bitch she is.
anti-Semitic? I just fucked a Jewish bitch. Yo, it's like
Wait,
Kanye.
is
Yeah,
it
yeah, he
Muslim
gets
men
it.
that can date anyone, but Muslim
Yes,
women are supposed
yes.
to take the Muslim men?
Yes.
Okay,
Muslim
then
women meant to be the slaves. Like these women should be in the kitchen
Yes,
right now.
like
These
her.
women should be in the
That's kind of
motherfucking
kinky,
kitchen.
actually.
You guys shouldn't be showing yourself on camera. Go in
So
the
why-
kitchen
why
and
the
make
fuck
everyone
do
here a
Muslim
fucking
men
sandwich.
date anyone,
As a
but
fucking
Muslim women
father,
can
I
only
want
date
my
Muslim
daughter
dudes.
having OnlyFans. That's for fucking sure.
Oh, bro,
Wait.
if I had
You
if
couldn't
I-
stop her, bro.
Wait, can I ask you, Slicker? So it's haram
Wait, what?
for a Muslim woman to not wear a hijab, right?
Yeah, you have to cover your shit.
As a Shia, I'm a Shia, my brother.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, is
No,
there
it's
like a
different.
sect of Muslim that doesn't give a shit and let
Yeah,
them
yeah,
hoes
yeah,
like
yeah.
swing out?
We different. But no, I think you have to wear one. I'm not too religious. You can ask me. Ask the Bali guy. I'm not really religious.
Yeah,
You can't really say I'm religious, you know. But I'm trying to get back into it. But a woman,
Wait,
it looks better with a
wait, what? When did you stop being religious? Oh,
No,
He off and on.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yes, yo, you're the fucking guy who stole like 300K in fucking gambling shit. I remember you.
I'm not a victim.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, so you like forsake your religion after that? You like felt like you couldn't
No,
appeal
hold
to
on,
peace
Wes,
for your
Wes, Wes.
sins?
You just hold on. I'm sorry, because I've been studying Islam a lot. Okay, you're looking at the specific sect of Islam where they pick and choose what they want to believe in. They're called cultural Muslims. Okay, that's what Slicker is. All right.
Oh.
Wait, no. Obviously, when it comes to Muslims, this fucking.
So he's a Mino, a Muslim in name only.
That basically just makes
Exactly.
Gordon misogynist.
No, I'm not getting
Yeah,
a
he's a
clue. What are you
minor.
guys saying? What are you guys saying? Wait.
Not
Before you all
misogynist,
jump
though,
on me
like,
trying to
what the
attack me,
fuck?
relax. What was he saying? So what was he saying? Destiny. Say that
You're a
again, pussy.
cultural Muslim.
You're a
is
cultural
what he said.
Muslim. That means that you can get offended by all the Muslim
Oh, no,
jokes, but not
I
actually do any of the
believe.
Muslim
Look,
things,
if
basically.
if I wanted to marry a woman, I'd want a woman with a hijab. Like, look at these skets. You know what I'm saying, guys? These gals, you look at them and be like, how many guys you fucked? They're gonna be like 5, 6. The pussy reeks of fish.
Haven't you fucked a lot of
You want a
non-Muslim women?
pristine, you want a clean, pristine pussy when you smash.
Yeah, but your dick
right?
isn't clean because you fucked a lot of non-Muslim
Oh, I'm a hoe.
women.
I'm a hoe. Oh, and I hope you know
So
I'm not worth
Muslim
it.
women just have to deal with that shit? I feel
No,
like
no, I
Muslim
don't
people are
think-
getting a bad deal here, bro.
I mean, I could get pussy if I with my visa, my passport, but I don't. I respect these hijabis, man, better than these ladies here. You know what I'm saying?
what race are
Snorlax
you?
is onto something, bro. How are you gonna have this double
Pretty
standard?
sure you were just trying to riz up a transsexual.
Oh yeah, I would do that any day. Once in a while, yo, Tatif.
Yeah,
I got a
you're
spare
faggot
arsehole you can
maxing. That's
fuck.
not religious.
What
Wait,
the fuck
wait,
is
wait.
faggot maxing?
Oh.
This is a
Oh
new
no!
term.
Do not use explicit words like that, please.
That's what
Only-
you said.
You only say that
what
about
you said.
Asmongold. You don't say that, please.
I was just wondering what it was. I was just quoting, just like
there's a
Destiny.
dog.
Destiny quotes the N word and it's totally fine, but I can't quote the F word.
My back hurts.
I give you the pass, Wes.
Thanks, Taft. I was
Can I have
using
the
it in
pass?
context.
As apologies for calling you ugly earlier.
It's okay.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm not the most. I'm pretty homely, but I
The
make
real
up for it
question
in
is, the real
personality
question
and
is,
wealth.
who here would fuck an Arab like me?
No.
I want
Ladies.
a fucking Arab, but the worst thing, Slicker, is they won't fuck us.
She was my
I literally have tried to
Habibi.
riz up so many Habib things, but they immediately cut you down because you're not Muslim, and they want you to convert. And I'm like, dude, I
Nah,
gamble
you
for
know
a
what? I'll be
fucking
real.
living, I
I'll be
drink,
real.
I smoke.
I'll be
I
real.
can't become a Muslim.
These. I'm not gonna be disrespectful to Arab women, but most of these Arab women are fucking gold diggers, man. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. They're like, you a doctor and all that shit. I mean, I'm so sorry, but all women are gold diggers.
Gold diggers?
You know, where are the Arabic Christian girls at? Like the
better,
ones that
guys.
can
That's all
fuck
it is.
before marriage.
There's a lot,
and
bro.
shit.
Love
There you go.
Arab women.
Go ahead and go on.
Arabic Christian girls?
Yeah, where are they?
Yes.
Those are the hoes
There's
I'm trying
Arab
to be.
Jews, bro. What are you talking
Because
about?
I can't fuck. White dudes can't
Oh.
fuck Muslims. So
Middle
we need
East
to
is a
find
big place.
Arabic like Christians or Arabic people who don't follow their religion type.
Listen,
shit.
Wes, if you're looking for
There's a
Arabic
lot, there's a
Christians,
lot,
I'll
there's a
pay
lot.
for you to go to Lebanon, okay? For 2 weeks, okay? I'll fly you out there.
W
You should
Hamas.
stream
Is
the
that like
entire
the-
time.
That what
okay?
you all say.
Is that like the Jewish
Hamas.
thing, where if you're Jewish, you get a free trip to Israel or whatever? But it's Lebanon for Arabic Christians? I didn't get the joke, Destiny. I'm asking for more context.
Okay, stop. Wes, first of all, wait. Okay, Wes, if you derail again, I swear to God, I'll forget about you. I'll just keep
Derail?
yeah, stop derailing because that wasn't the topic. Number one. Number two, I want to switch it. Instead of who would you like to have sex with, would you feel uncomfortable? Let's say if you saw 2 white niggas adopt a dark ass Ghanaian fucking like straight from the heart of darkness baby.
You mean
Would you
Brad
feel
Pitt
weird
and
about it?
Angelina Jolie?
And then they're trying
They
to
do
brush
it all the
their hair.
time.
That's
Those
not
kids
worth
are
it.
accessories to those celebrities. The fuck?
Better
You
be
think
an
that's how it's
accessory than
easier?
starving.
It's a good PR move
Yeah,
for them.
it is, but I mean, let's be honest, the child's gonna have a better life than it did, right? So I mean,
Yeah,
well,
who
fuck
cares
for the
if it's
kid.
an accessory?
Yeah.
It's-
Well, adoption is
You do
gay.
have to
Just like
do
make your own
research,
kid, you
though.
know?
They get a couple Instagram
Nothing.
pictures, but the kid's living a pretty good fucking life, dude. He's driving like a Corvette when he turns 16 and shit. Like, I feel like it's definitely a plus for him.
He gets a white name, so
his
easy
name's
job
Applications a white
application.
wife. Yeah, I mean, it's
And
ideal.
he just mentioned his parents and he's a shoe-in anywhere.
Wow.
That's a politician in the making. 2
You know
gay
what
dads.
pisses me
Yeah,
off
no.
though? When I see
Marketing the most
white
overpowered person.
with black men. Can that be part of the topic too?
Yeah,
What?
speak on it.
Say that again.
That is
I might have something to
bullshit.
contribute here.
Because once the white girls go to black dudes, it's such a true statement. They never will look at anyone else again. It's like there's a curse. The black curse is like casted on these white women, and they only fuck black dudes for the rest of history.
It's
And
called
it's like we
seeing
lose
white.
another soldier.
Yeah.
That's like a piece of pussy I'll never see again. Just like Muslim women. I'm tired of being fucking cut out. You know what I mean? I
Wes,
want my
when you
piece
say
of
you're
the pie.
tired, let's be honest, you can get no bitches in America, man. Let's just be honest, man. I'm sorry,
What
man.
do you mean?
Well,
Bro,
you know,
there's
wait.
no way you must have had to at least pay for pussy. Wes, come on, man. I'm
Pay
sorry.
for pussy. I got
every
nothing
guy
against this,
pays.
Slicker.
What the
You should
fuck?
try it. That shit's awesome. Yeah, but he makes a good point. In every way, you're paying for pussy.
You're
taking
paying.
a girl out, buying her nice things, all this
Wait,
shit.
you
So once
naturally
realize
fucked an
that-
American woman?
Yeah, the first.
What's the size of your dick? What's the size? Be
like
honest.
4.5 inches.
No way, I feel bad for you. Mine's
He's not getting
4.7. Imagine that.
Hey, hey, small.
No, mine's bigger than yours. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
Well, by 0.2 inches, that's not really big of a difference. Okay, back to the point.
Wait, what's
Does
your height?
anyone-
What's your height? What's your height?
5'11".
Oh my god, bro, as a 5'4" guy,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
that's
be
also
happy.
because I'm
That's
fat. Like the time I got to 299, I dropped like 80 pounds, and I got to like 5 3/4. So obesity is a hell of a debuff for cocksuckers.
It's because his gravitational pull is so great, it pulls the dick in.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
The
much
fat
fat.
like sucks it in. It wants
Yeah.
to be it wants to guard your penis. So if you lose a bunch
It's
of
like a
weight, then your
fucking
cock
black
comes
hole.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so doesn't
I-
your
I can
belly
always
like
curl
cover
my
your
dick.
cock? Doesn't
No,
it
no,
cover?
no. I don't have a hang downer. I'm not like that. I'm.
Show it, fuck up. Just stand up, show it right now.
No, 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 no.
Hey, pussy, bitch.
Easy.
No, stop, bro. I'm not even joking. I will
It's like a
swat the
brick
fuck
wall.
out of you if you take your
It doesn't
cock out.
hang down. Is what I'm saying. It stops at the waist.
No, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. There will be a SWAT team at your house if you take your cock out. If you take your cock out, I swear to God, I will rain down with you the wrath of fucking Zeus. Okay?
It's just a
Don't tell me to relax when you stand up and say before you stand up, my cock's coming out. You
No,
can't do that, bro. That's not how
said
that works.
He said, "Can I see it?" When we were talking about the stomach. Chill,
Scared.
bro.
All right, man.
Scared.
I can't.
Why are you so bothered?
Yeah, why
That
are
nigga
you
doesn't give a
so
shit.
freak- Yeah,
Look,
chill
man.
out, bro.
Hey, dude. Fuck. Shit. Okay.
Slicker, you should, for real though. You should
Tensions
try
are
paying for
high right
pussy.
now.
It's
Okay.
so cool.
I don't know if
I
you've heard
went
what's
to
happening in the
Thailand for
Middle
2
East,
months.
but
I
I'm on
fucked like
edge.
25 women. I come
Did you
back.
pay?
and
Did you pay?
Yeah.
Also,
I didn't pay.
lady
I
boys.
fucked a hotel owner. I fucked a hotel
Fuck a bunch
owner
of
for
lady
free.
Dude,
boys.
I
Don't
fucked,
leave that
I
out.
fucked like a woman every day or two, and it was like
Have you fucked a
lady
trap?
boys.
Did you find out? Did
Literally
you fuck a
told you
trap?
that you were
I did,
fucking
yeah.
lady boys.
I fucked
Like,
a
why are you not
post-op
paying
lady
for it?
boy. Their pussy is like a Fisher Price shit, and the doctor sucks. It's still gross. So like you push your ball sack in, but the
Oh
inside
my god,
still
wait, how
grows
do you
hair.
know? How do you know if it was a tran?
Because I fucked her. I fucked her Fisher Price pussy, bro.
Okay, mine was
It's
wet.
still-
Mine was wet. Mine was wet.
Then she
I've
used
never
lube
had this
because there's no way it can get
No,
naturally
no, no.
wet.
Oh my god. No, no, no. It wasn't a tran. It wasn't a tranny. It wasn't a tranny. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I
no,
fucked a
they
trans chick.
can sometimes get naturally wet, but it's actually like rectal fluid instead of like
It's
All right,
mine-
hey,
mine-
hey, wow,
Yeah, it's like
congratulations.
inside
You guys
your
made
mouth.
it to the bottom of round 1. Good job.
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
All right, also, new rule for the next round. You guys have to stay on topic. I'm going to enforce it, okay? We're going to do on-topic enforcement. You guys are unhinged right now, okay?
Alexis, how you doing?
If you are off topic, you're getting muted for 5 minutes, and I will keep
Wes?
track of it, and I will mute you, okay?
We're not on a topic. I'm just talking to Alexis, you disrespectful fuck.
Also, if you call
Alexis,
me
I haven't heard a
names.
single word out of you. I wasn't talking to you either, you fucking gnome. I was talking to the weird Somalian guy with the head thing on. Alexis, I haven't
Okay,
heard
there's
you
a poll in
speak
chat.
once.
Vote away. Good luck, guys.
How you doing, Alexis? What do you think about this? What do you think about fucking post-op tranny pussy?
Whatever they want to do. I don't know.
What a boring answer. Come on, give us a little juice. Oh, God.
I mean, I don't know.
Says
Have
Zena
you
again.
been with someone like that?
Me? Yeah, I was just talking about my experience.
But actually, or you?
No, I do not lie. I don't lie on the internet. Everything you hear me say
Oh,
is
I think
actual truth.
everything's a lie.
No. I genuinely just spent 2 months in Thailand. I got back like a month ago, and I fucked a
Well, you
ton of
didn't have a
hookers.
problem with it at the time, so.
No, I did. The first
Well,
I was drunk the first time, and I thought it was good.
Go on the saying and fucking
It sucks.
Okay.
We need to if we're gonna allow trans people to go like bottom surgery, we need to get better doctors.
You know what, Wes?
The
Wes,
shit
you know
they
what?
do make
Hey,
us
Wes.
stay at the top,
Great,
do a little
great,
360.
great. Oh,
If you
Slicker,
wanna
was
stay at
that
the
you
top.
interrupting me? Muted. Wes, congratulations. You won round 1, okay? You know what that means? That means that you have to make a difficult choice between a Cheeto and a Xena. Good luck.
Shit, I made it to the
Shit,
second
that is
round.
hard.
Wait, what? Oh,
Xena,
man.
Xena, can you show me a picture of your butt real quick?
How many nudes have you asked for real?
This is my bargaining
Wait,
chip. I'm trying to
Destiny,
see them
check
shit.
the straw poll, bro.
Never once. I've never once gotten one, by the way. That's
Nigga,
a lie.
on Twitter, I've given you. I've literally tweeted at you, and we've
I'm
argued
banned
back
on Twitter for making a joke that I was a pedophile, so now I don't have
make
Twitter
a new
anymore.
Twitter. I'll give you some more news.
Okay, kick Xena.
Good luck, Xena. Shout
No,
yourself out.
wait,
We
do
love
a
you,
360
appreciate you.
before you leave. Xena, do a 360 consensually. Consensually 360.
Wait,
before
hold
you
on. Let me see the
Xena,
360
you
before I
got
make my choice.
10 seconds to shout yourself out. Go.
Born sick.
Well,
Wes
peace
is
out.
auditioning
We
to
do
be
an
the Harvey
IRL on fucking Kicks,
Weinstein.
collaborate with big people. I'll see you guys on Ice Poseidon's fucking Fear Factor next week. Period. point
Too.
blank.
I'll see you there. I'm gonna
Fuck your
beat the
fat
shit
ass,
out of you, you
dude.
fucking
Fuck
bitch.
your
I'm gonna
fat
kill you in
ass,
real
because
life.
you gonna be up against
I'm gonna
me
take a
at the
hammer
end
to
of
your
the
head.
day.
I'm gonna.
The bitch I wanna get at the end of the day, if you my op, you dying. That's it. That's all I gotta fucking say. Fuck all my
Bitch,
haters.
you get slapped off. Don't talk
I mean, all
shit.
y'all-
Okay,
Man, these women
Wes has
talk
earned
too
himself
much, man.
a
I swear
minute
to
and a
God,
half mute.
discipline
Oh
needs
my
to
God,
happen.
Flicker again. Okay. We need some goddamn order in here, okay? Calm the fuck down, all right? Both of you. Christ.
You are a midget.
Message.
You are a midget. Oh, I'm not muted. Oh. Hey, welcome
Okay,
back.
moving on to the next topic. And this time
He's
I
not
want to
that
start.
short.
I want to start
Stop.
with you again, Henry.
Go,
Okay,
Q,
like
Wes
this
again.
next- No. Okay, yeah. Somebody remind me to unmute these niggas when I feel like it. Okay.
When
So
you
next
feel
topic,
like it.
in light of
Okay.
the recent soft giving controversy where a significant portion of charitable donations raised to influencer-led campaigns by content creators like Asmongold, Moist Critical, and Hasanambi did not reach the charities as intended. So pretty much they were doing charity streams, but 42% of the money was going to the actual company instead of the fucking shit that they were making the fucking charity.
I got one of them in the email before. Well,
What's
not
the
before.
question?
Like,
Hold on, let me answer the question.
oh, sorry, I apologize. Do a highly.
Okay. Okay, so question. What should be the extent of accountability for content creators who endorse such services? Should content creators be more responsible when it comes to looking into services and business they promote? Let me start with you, Henry. I know you cover this a lot.
100% absolutely moving. I mean, we can't erase what has happened, but moving forward, all content creators need to be transparent with, hey, if you donate $1, this amount goes to the charity, this amount comes to me, this amount goes elsewhere for processing fee. What happened over the years with this soft giving shit and other charities out there is really unacceptable. It just shows that people just didn't do their due diligence. So more transparency going forward, 100%. And address the fucking shit. Stop ignoring it like it didn't fucking happen. And I think people know who I'm talking to.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait.
why would you do that?
We don't know.
though?
Wait.
Why would Asman address it?
Wait.
bro?
We don't know who you're talking about.
Wait, who you're talking about?
I have no
Don't do that
idea.
on the
Are you talking about PewDiePie or what, who? I don't know who he's talking about.
No. The people at OTK who act like it didn't fucking happen, you know, we won't speak on anything legal and shit, all that bullshit.
Wait,
Whereas
Carlos, sorry,
other
go on.
people have come out already and said, oh yeah, it happened, it's unfortunate, I wasn't aware, blah, blah, blah. Where other people are just sweeping that shit under the rug because the most important thing to them is maintaining business relationships.
Fox.
All right, Krontos, can you elaborate? When you said the money wasn't all going to charity, was some of it like were they pocketing it, or was it like going to sort of processing like?
Let me
whoever-
clarify. Basically, for the first time in the world, since most people that watch streams or YouTube streams are fucking children, they assume that when you donate to a charity, 100% of the money goes to the charity that you're donating towards, like the actual charitable cause. But what actually happens is it sounds like soft giving takes like a transaction fee and an overhead fee and a management fee, which is pretty standard for basically every single charitable organization in the world. I don't know if they did something that was like exceptionally bad. I don't know if Q knows or anybody else in here knows, but
wait. They took 42%.
I believe, I could be wrong, but
streamers?
isn't, no, not the streamers, the organization that facilitated the transactions. Isn't it on average, isn't it about like 15 to 25% of a charitable donation that actually ends up towards the cause? Isn't that the average?
Yeah.
For it to be, okay, I don't know, number one, I don't know if that's true or not, but for it to be 42%, that's I think what people are most angry about. If it was like some shit like, if it was like some shit like, okay, 80% of their money went towards the charity, they would have had no problem with it. But when it happens, like damn near 50% of their money went to the fucking company that's running the service.
I think on average, I think that
we're getting paid.
I think on average, I think it's more than that. It usually goes to like a charitable organization. Like I think it's like, isn't it like it's like anywhere from 70 to 80%? I thought that like goes to the organization rather than the actual charity itself. There's a lot of overhead on charitable donations. I think.
Did you get one, Destiny?
Yeah, I think it
No.
varies. I don't know.
Okay.
So that's shocking. If it's
So why would this story be as
Not
big
to flex,
as
not
it
to
is?
flex. I got one long time ago. Surprised I didn't take it. You know what I did? They offered 6K for 2K viewers. That's right. I couldn't find the email. There was another one after I kind of fell off. But yeah, man, they were busting a lot of money towards him. Imagine how much Asmin. I don't know. Wait, can you confirm Asmin? Because he might sue me. I want to get sued in it.
He's not suing nobody. He ain't gonna sue nobody.
All right, all I'm gonna say is I heard fucking Hassan was involved in this, and whenever that guy is involved in anything, I take the side that opposes what he did. So I hope whatever this is, I hope it ends up worse for him. Fuck that guy. I hope he gets banned, honestly, forever. And I hope he has to get a job working on the Amazon labor facility supply dropshipping.
You know what? You know what? I
guy.
completely. Wait, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Hey, Cheeto.
My boy, I completely don't agree with you.
Salam
'cause
alaikum.
Hassan donated money to Palestine and he supports the Yemeni Houthis.
That's
Don't
a
bully him, man.
LARP.
I respect
Okay,
that. I
all
respect
right.
that. I
Public
respect that.
perception.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
it's a
Don't bully
virtue
him, man.
signal.
100% respect
Fucking.
that.
Listen,
Wait, I have a
listen.
question. I have a question.
Wait, also real quick, wait, why is Weston live muted? Are these supposed to be muted?
Please, please keep him. Please keep him silenced. No, please. No, please,
Wait,
please,
no, they're
please,
in.
please.
I need them to play off.
I'll pray to your God. I'll pray to your God, bro. Please.
Dude, God, you suck dick as a host, you retarded piece of shit. I want Somalia to get nuked.
There we go. Oh, my finger slipped. Remind me in another 10 minutes. How about that, you fat fuck? Remember, you are powerless. You're powerless.
Oh, really? That's
remember
why I'm
that.
unmuted.
Yeah, remember that.
I carry this show.
Yeah,
First
because
of all,
it's by my
Hassan
will, bitch.
supports terrorists. I hope that
Ain't
guy gets fucking
terrorists.
Joseph
Ain't
Biden drone
terrorists.
strike
Those
on
are Muslims.
Shalom.
Just
I'm
because
not
they're
talking
Middle
about
Eastern,
Hamas.
you're saying.
I'm not
No,
talking
even
about
Houthis.
Hamas.
The Houthis
The
ain't terrorists.
motherfucking pirates boy had on stream.
Before you guys
hard,
talk about
matey.
terrorists,
Fuck
talk
that
about your
guy.
flag. Talk
What,
about your
the
flag
Yemeni
before you talk about
Yemeni
terrorism.
influencer is now a terrorist? Okay, Wes, keep watching Destiny videos, you retard. That's the only thing you know about this situation. You don't even know where Yemen is on a map.
I'm a Destiny viewer.
Okay?
It's right below
Just worry
Oman.
about what's on your fucking 10
Somalia is next to Yemen. I hope Yemen invades.
Hey, we're boys,
Kind
man.
of.
How's
They're across the water.
But okay, Henry, I got a question for you. What's your problem with Asmin, though? Because clearly you don't like that nigga.
No, it's not that I don't like him. It is something that had to do with one of the Jane Does and what he told her. She won't let me release the text message.
What? Who?
By the way, this soft giving thing is not new. This got exposed like 2 years
But-
ago.
Oh, yeah,
People
yeah,
talked
I
about it for
understood.
one day and then moved on. And now it's like
Yeah, this is like
people
n-
still kept using it, even though they're
Not
actual
that
pieces of
interesting
shit.
question.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a minor
big
thing.
surprise.
It's a
Obviously,
minor
you should
thing.
disclose
Topic
it, right?
sucks.
Obviously, disclose it. But like beyond that, it doesn't sound like these
Should
charities are that
streamers be
bad.
more responsible? Shut the fuck up. Give me a real question.
I'm surprised your neck ain't turning green with
Don't
that
think
fuck
I'm
out of it.
lawyers.
You're gonna run your
You're a
neck, you
pussy.
fat fuck. Yeah, who you gonna
can't
do?
afford
Yeah,
this
I'll
neck.
meet you. Yeah, I'll
You're a
meet you.
bitch.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Pause, nigga. What do you mean I can't afford this neck? Yeah. Anyways.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay,
That's that.
don't these lawyers and like these big content creators, sorry, not lawyers, do they have lawyers and people that read over these contracts, or?
They agreed to it because
Oh,
soft
OTK,
giving
100%.
pays them a shit ton. So soft giving will send you an offer where it's not just charity. When people say charity, these are sponsored streams. They're paid a shit ton of money to do the charity work, and then the proceeds from the charity, a portion goes to them, a fuck ton goes to the charity or the charity organizers, and then a very small sliver goes to charities. Which, by the way, is how all charities worked forever.
Okay.
Charities are a joke. You should
Also,
never
can
give
we
money to
hold
them.
on? Can also let's be very, very, very clear here, okay? When we say that they get kickbacks or some percentage goes to them, that's not true, is it? My
Yes, it is.
understanding.
They agree.
Stop,
They-
stop.
yes,
Let
they
me
get-
finish
no, no,
my
no, no,
fucking
no.
sentence, you business illiterate fucking retards, okay? When you say a percentage goes to the streamer, do you mean that if I donate $100, like 20 goes to the streamer, 40 goes to the charity, and or do you mean that the streamer gets paid to do the charitable stream? There you go. That's
Yes,
different.
that's what I
Almost
said.
every single charitable anything you see, the person is probably getting paid for the appearance. Or if they're not, they're charging the appearance as a tax write-off. That's always going to be the
which is
case.
bullshit.
Obviously.
How
You're
is
not
it bullshit? What
doing
do you mean
for
it's
charitable
bullshit?
reasons. Because you're not doing it for charitable reasons. You're doing it to get paid.
So does a person
don't
who
act like
donates?
you're some
Okay,
holier
in
than
that
thou
case,
motherfucker.
stop. In that case, every single person that donates to the charity, if it's a 501c3, is also not doing it for
Go
charity
and
because
mute me
all
again.
of those are
You
tax
lost.
write-offs. You understand
You
that, right,
lost.
Wes?
You're bald.
That's what I thought.
He thinks that if you get like a spokesperson for a charity, it's like awful. It's immoral.
No, that's not the same, right? Because
It
you're
is
putting the
the
person
same,
up there to like to promote it, and you're an advertiser. You're paying them to do that, right? But this is the people are they're acting under the guise that they are charitable people, that they want to do this for this charity. No, you lying piece of shit.
I mean, if
you
you
want to
lie
get that
about it, yeah, that's a
motherfucking bag,
problem.
which is what they all do. Watch any of them. No one's ever said, by the way, I'm getting paid.
You have to be
10
like
grand
12 years
promote
old to
this
think
charity.
they're not getting like anything out of this.
I'm sorry, wait, has any
I
streamer
know
made
they're
a
getting
statement?
stuff
Has a
out of
streamer
it.
made a statement that they're not getting paid? That they're saying like,
No
oh,
one
I'm
has
doing
ever
this?
said
If they
that
made that
they are.
statement,
Oh, there is,
They
there
don't
is,
disclose it.
but they didn't
They
say
don't
it. They
disclose
just
it.
put hashtag ad.
And
I
soft
remember that.
giving does give you an option to not get paid. when they email you, I've had this email. You have the option to get paid to do it, or you can do it outright where you don't get paid.
But then why would you?
And
use,
no one takes that option.
Why would you
People
use
just
soft
take
giving
it
at that
back.
point? Why not just donate
I would
directly
just
to
assume
the?
they're paid for it. Yeah.
So you're telling me if they offered you
Exactly.
£1 million to do a charity, would you do it, Wes?
I would
I'll
do
do
it,
that
and
shit
I
in a
would go
heartbeat.
live with 17 hookers and be like, they paid me a motherfucking bag to do this, boys. I don't give a shit about this charity. Watch me do cocaine off this bitch's ass. But at least I'd be honest about
think
it.
you'd
These
solve World
motherfuckers
Hunger then.
don't be honest. They go live and they're with their little angel shrouds and their Jesus fucking pieces, and they're like, look at me, I'm so good. Oh, I'm such a good person for getting paid to promote a charity. And they're not.
Why have a platform if you can't make a
that's
bunch
true,
of money
Wes.
off of a
That's
bunch
true.
of retarded viewers?
That's the whole purpose. But with charity, the whole premise is to be the opposite of that. That you're not trying to make money for
Sure,
once.
but-
That you're trying to do good. But you're not trying to do good. You're trying to get paid,
Okay,
and
so-
then maybe
so
some
don't-
good will happen.
So maybe don't donate to a streamer. Like
Don't
I
donate
don't
to it.
know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said
Yeah,
earlier.
but,
That these
but
are
the
all
streamer
bullshit.
should,
Don't
but
do
the
it.
How do you
streamer
make a
should be
living? Wait.
able. The streamer should
Sigma,
be
how do you
able
make a
to-
living? Sigma, how do you make
my
a living? Yeah.
I don't make any money. I'm
'Cause
living
you-
off. I'm living off my man.
Exactly, because you a hoe. That's it. So shut the fuck up and don't share
I'm
your
living off my
opinion.
man.
Your
Yeah,
opinion's
but
irrelevant.
you
Shut up.
No.
I think it's
You
a good
fucking
thing to
stream?
get paid
Fucking
from
dirty
that
little hoe,
charity.
man. Shut up. Don't talk shit. Your
That does not
opinion is
seem bad.
invalid.
What
We
is your
talked
job,
about.
Slicker? I want to know. Besides gambling.
He works at the mall. And he
X,
sells cell phones.
X.
7-Eleven, taxi
No,
driver.
He's not Indian. He's Muslim, dumbass.
No. Listen, you cracker,
makes
you little
pipe
dirty white
bombs.
bitch. Listen, your job, you do
You
better
won't
if you go to
so
the
bad.
street.
The negging isn't
Go
working,
to the
buddy. You're
streets,
5'4".
bitch.
You're 5'4".
Bitch, you
It's not
should be in the
working.
fish market. You should be in the fish market. You do better there. You little dirty little
I
fish,
think the fish
smelly
are being
bitch.
sold.
Okay, no, listen.
I don't know what the joke is.
Ex-gambler, let's
He's
just say
saying your
that,
pussy
right?
stinks.
Right.
Ex-gambler?
Oh, Destiny?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Review?
Wait, is there a fucking court case coming out for me?
I don't know. Let me check.
Oh shit!
And yeah, man, I don't know what she was talking about, but that's nasty to hear. She said that. Really pisses me off when I hear a woman say that. I'm living off my boyfriend. You untalented dumb
Yeah.
bitch.
Wait. So wait.
Hold on. Let's
Wait.
be
So
honest.
Sigma
Your
theme
whole
would. So as
religion is
you,
built
as
off
someone
that,
who has
Slicker.
no
You're
taxable
Muslim.
income allowed to have a
What
take on
about
this
bro?
issue.
You would not say this to anyone's face. Sit on the internet. Stop talking.
Wait,
You won't say
Slicker,
that
hold
to
on.
anyone's
Well, are
face.
you're against stay-at-home wives?
Yeah, I'm confused.
No.
I'm confused.
No.
Islam
You could
is
be a
built
stay at
on women
home,
not working.
but you don't share your opinion and say
No,
don't
it's not.
donate to streamers when you're begging it from your fucking husband. Right?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
It's
hold
a
on,
bit
hold on.
different. I don't want to defend her. But...
Yeah, wait, what the fuck does this have to do with me living and like having a traditional marriage?
You
What
could,
the
your,
fuck
your,
are you
your,
saying?
your opinion is invalid.
I'm saying
Yeah.
streamers should
You have
be
no
able to make
taxable
money.
income.
Streamers should be able to make money off of their retarded audience. That's why we build audiences, right? And if you are smart enough to not donate,
You know
don't
what? I
donate.
guarantee and I swear on my soul, if this girl lost her husband, she'll be doing OnlyFans. Because that's her
I
only
already
talent.
did OnlyFans.
Oh, there you go then. You
Oh,
prove my point.
no.
Now you
How'd
got
it
a
go?
husband. Beautiful. Mwah, mwah. Allah, I'm an inbred. I can
No.
read humans. I swear to God.
Did you do anything
I saw
crazy?
my
Did
life.
Nowadays,
fall
you
off.
just go on
Fuck
panels
football.
and say the
you ever get
N-word.
naked like laying a pool of
You're on
ketchup?
panels
She
to be
doesn't need to
racist.
take her
Yeah,
boots off.
exactly.
You ever squirt mayonnaise up
She
your ass?
discovered racism.
No, I'm a writer. I'm a writer. I'm a songwriter. I'm a unionized songwriter. So I actually do have talent. Fuck you, kill
What the
yourself. Thank
fuck?
you.
Wait, doesn't a union mean like you get paid?
Yeah,
I think she's pretty successful.
Wait,
actually.
you said you
I
don't have
am.
a job.
I got a shout out from Billie Eilish. I don't have like it's an independent contractor job, so I'm not working like right now, but I am still unionized.
Billie Eilish don't know you, little bro. I can put that on everything.
Go on. She literally shouts me out on Good Morning America, but
Let's
slay.
go! That's huge. Okay, let's
Oh,
talk about
wow.
something important.
Now my mom knows about you. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Alexis,
Please propose this important topic. Go ahead. Let's see.
are them puppies real?
They're too perfect to be real.
Damn it.
I don't know. Mine are about that perfect, and they're pretty real.
Let me see.
Nobody asked you.
You want to?
No.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Wait, wait,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo.
Okay,
Destiny,
hold on.
Destiny,
surprised.
get
I
a
am
fucking
not
grip on your show, bro.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
please, bro.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose my
I
channel.
agree
This
with
is
you.
not even funny.
Yes, Cheeto,
This
I
is
agree.
not funny.
Q, you need to get a grip on your show, okay? Q, this is
No,
unhinged
dude,
right now, okay?
No.
Is she
You
showing?
don't know how to disable
Q,
video. You
this is
dickhead.
what's the episode of Halal again?
No, Destiny, like, bro.
Okay, hell
You
no.
think
Okay,
I want to
thanks.
support this
Everyone's just taking
degeneracy?
their clothes.
Haram, this is
Just
Haram.
imagine
Q.
this.
Okay,
What's
you
her
need to do this,
value,
okay?
boys?
Or you're gonna get fucking drone
Just
struck,
imagine
okay?
this. She's
Chill.
got a husband. That's crazy. Your value is basically free.
Chip, okay? Unity right now. Stop throwing me under the bus.
Dude, this episode of fucking
I
Kick
don't
or
wanna be
Keep
rude,
is
but those were
How do I? I don't know how to disable someone's video.
wild.
How do you do that?
I don't know either. I
just
thought you were the fucking
Lab
dude
just
that does
got
the
up
online
and
shit.
like pulled her shirt
hell?
up
Playing with
and
fire.
No.
literally was
How's
just
your husband?
like folding her tits
I
like
showed
this, and
just as much
everybody
as my
just went
titty as she's
crazy.
showing, and I covered it with my
Yeah,
fucking
everyone
hand. So
on there
all
is
you
like,
guys
my
can
channel
stop
is about to
Sigma
get deleted.
Okay.
Every one of us is about to get fucking banned.
Yes, I
because
swear
of
to
you.
fucking God, bro.
Do it.
Chill out.
Okay, I can disable video on
absolutely
my
gay
end. Okay, I
people,
can't help you guys though. Okay.
This show is fucking okay. Zay,
Stop.
you're not on stream. Show us.
Oh
the-
yeah,
No!
they disabled her
Stop.
fucking
Stop, stop,
video
stop,
now.
stop. This is not your masturbation
Stop.
page.
That was fucking wild. No, they're not buddies, but he lets her come on to kick or keep because Karantos is fucking clout hungry and knows that she brings in viewers. Button. Meow. Meow.
Pussy.
Wes,
She's
Wes,
such a
stop.
pussy. She
Wes,
won't do it.
stop.
She's a
Wes,
pussy.
stop.
She's
You
a pussy.
bitch ass nigga, stop.
I
I'm
swear
not
to
saying
fucking
anything.
God.
I'm not saying anything. Nice
She's
hooch.
such
Your
a
milk
pussy.
bags look full.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I've never seen someone hate breasts so much, Cheeto. How about
Okay,
you
hey,
Shut the
get a
fuck
career?
up, you fat retard.
Back to the
I have a
question.
stream. I could lose my
You need
fucking
to tell
channel
someone
if this
cares
whore
about
decides she
hate
wants to
the
show her
viewers.
tits.
Shut
Shut the
up.
fuck up, you
You're
fat
a
pig.
washed up has-been. You've never
You're an
been fucking
autistic
relevant.
faggot, bro. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
now we're dropping slurs and you're worried about your
I don't want to
shit.
fucking hear it.
Sorry, boys. I had to report. It's kick.com/acheeto. I had to report him for homophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're worried about
All
your
right, that's great,
channel.
bro.
You're worried about a covered up nipple when you're calling people slurs.
Shut the
out
fuck
here.
up.
You
Shut the
clown
fuck up.
fuck. Get a haircut.
Yeah,
you
I don't want
bum.
to fucking hear it.
You
Yeah, how about you?
idiots.
Yeah, when
Go
are you
and
gonna try the
delete
cut, bro?
VOD.
The bulk's too
Go
far.
And delete the VOD.
Bro, you roll around in mud all day, you fat freak.
You
I don't
like
want to fucking
mud,
hear it.
dude? That shit
You're
is
a
cooling.
fucking freak.
I love
You're
mud.
Porky the
That shit
Pig.
is
I'm not gonna
cooling
hear it
off.
from someone
You're
who can be
fucking mad.
harvested for a pulled pork sandwich
Hey,
5 times over.
Anything. You're a bum.
Listen,
You're a nobody.
I would rather
You're like a 10 elixir card. You're literally worth 10 elixir.
You're a joke.
You're 10 dark
your
elixir in
career's a
Clash of
joke.
Clans, bro.
Okay,
I don't want
just
to
figure
fucking
out how to
hear it,
make your
bro.
Best Buy PC
Shut
work.
your bitch ass
You're
up,
a
bro.
clown.
You're infected by 5G radiation, and you're a
Stop. Stop. Guys, if you're gonna do this shit, the least I fucking ask is do it one at a time. Don't speak over each other. Fucking hell, man. Stop. Just get it too much. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the topic that we were discussing, and I'm gonna end it with this, okay? Because fuck whatever the fuck you got going on right now, okay? I'm gonna go back to the topic.
Hello?
Do you think with the fucking you're unmuted? Okay. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the fucking crypto scam people. Where would they go? FTX, right? The celebrities that endorsed that were sued, even though they had nothing to do with how the fucking company was running, right? So when it comes to these streamers that are pushing this fucking company that's taking 42% of the money that was supposed to go to charity, or at least that's how they were pushing it, don't you think that something similar should happen to the streamers? That they should also be held liable?
No. I mean, if you want to bring them to court and
no,
fight it
'cause they
out,
gonna have-
that's your right. But like, you know, whether or not they win, that's up to the court, and like, we can't really decide that here.
Well, they
Streamers
issue
may
with the
have,
FTX thing. They shouldn't have sued
plausible
the celebrities in the
deniability.
first place. They
It's
didn't
like-
do
They can
anything
sue
wrong.
them. Like,
know.
it's fine to sue, and in fact, suing is probably like okay if you want to
sue
fight
them for
things out
what?
in court and come down to like what is true.
What do you
But-
want to sue them for? Is my question.
It wasn't.
If it's like-
It wasn't an investment, so you can't sue them like, oh, I lost my money.
I
The
do
only
think
thing
you
you
can
can
get in
sue
trouble
for deniability.
The
if
only
you're
way you can sue them for is-
misrepresenting the product. Yeah.
If you didn't say it was an ad, that's the only way you could sue the streamers. If they got paid to do this charity stream and they didn't disclose that it was an advertisement. But other than that, what are you gonna do? They don't understand how the charity splits the income and what goes to them and what goes to the charity. They don't know these things. They're not responsible for that. They're just paid to promote the service. So where would their liability be?
Why is Asman suing the
I think you can
company,
be
by the way?
held
If
liable
that's the case,
if you engage in
if that's the
fraudulent
case,
promotion.
Wait, if
So
that's the case, why is Asman Gold
it's-
suing them? Why is
Because
Asman
Asman Gold
not
wants to
fucking
look like
suing
the
them.
good
What are you
guy.
talking about? He's
If
not
actually
suing
doing
them.
that. He just
He's
wants
not
to look
suing
like a
them.
martyr, like he's doing something good. He doesn't give a fuck, dude.
There's no lawsuit with Asmund
Because they
suing
tell
Brand
you
Influence that I
everything.
found, allegedly. I mean, whatever you want to call it, but he's not suing him. So him saying he
Why
don't
are
want to
we-
talk
he said
about
he
it.
is. He says he doesn't want to talk about it because he's pursuing legal action.
It's not legal
No, he
rights.
said
for-
it's a legal lawsuit going, not he's pursuing legal action. I posted the lawsuit on my channel. He's not suing him. So him saying he don't want to talk about it because it's legal is fucking bullshit.
Who is suing
Him
him?
saying that not talking about it is just to delay it because this lawsuit could stretch for like 1 to 2 years. So who's going to remember 2 years from now that, oh, Asmund said he's going
Wait.
to
So
talk
is
about it. You wanna talk about it now?
Asmongold lying when he says he filed a lawsuit, or that there was an ongoing lawsuit, or?
I think people misheard. He did not file a lawsuit. Jacob Wolf is being sued with a slew of others by Brand Influence for putting out what they say defamatory statements about the splits between creators and Brand Influence donations. Asmongold is not listed in that lawsuit. And even Jacob Wolf did a Q&A on LSF, and he said, hey, Asmongold is not listed in the lawsuit at all.
Oh, so some big donor is suing Soft Giving for them.
No.
No?
Brand Influence is suing Jacob Wolf to shut him up. To
Who's
say,
Jacob
hey,
Wolf?
stop. The guy who
The
broke
guy
the
who
story.
released the fucking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know
Yeah.
the terms.
It's kind of a way to silence him and others who are bringing attention to soft giving. So they changed the name from Soft Given to Brand Influence.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, but let's see. If you said there was nothing wrong with what they were doing because the average is like 70 to 80% goes to the
I don't know if the
company.
average is 78%. I just know that like a surprisingly large amount of like, I think somebody was linking me other things that showed between 40 to 60% of like when
Yeah.
you donate to a charitable organization, it goes to overhead. I think the Pink Ribbon charity or the Pink Ribbon breast cancer one, I think is the one that people used to criticize. We're taking like 84% or whatever.
Susan G. Komen, yeah.
Yeah, but
A ton of big charities are like that. It's just people aren't aware of it, so they still donate to it. It's
Yeah.
nothing new in the charity game.
What exactly did Jacob
Yeah,
Wolf
this is
reveal
not
then?
that
Just that like a percentage of the soft giving stuff was like keeping a lot of the donations, or
Yeah, basically, Soft Given, this is alleged, 42% of donations were actually making it to the charity, I believe. So it's not the 80% that everyone's saying. It's
Yeah, I mean, that's
roughly 42%.
When you
so
say the
you donate
charities,
a
you
dollar.
mean
Did they
people that are actually
misrepresent
benefiting?
the number directly? Because I think that's like the key factor, whether or not they misrepresented it.
He showed like a contract where it was like 42% is going to the charity. Other things is going to processing fees, and you got to pay your creators to appear. So there was one
42
instance.
is low, but might not actually be that unusual, especially if you're like
think
roping
42
in
is
big
low.
names.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
that's
sure, it's low, but at the same time, if I donate $1, I'm not expecting only 42 cents for every dollar I donate to go to the charity.
Well,
I'm
your
thinking I'm supporting.
expectations, you can't sue over your expectations because if you look in the fine print, it says this shit, right?
I don't think you could sue at all, but I'm just saying, like, it's misleading that, hey, we're collecting donations, you raise $100,000 and only 42,000 goes to the charity.
But once again, all charities are like this.
I think the
Yeah,
issue
but-
is, I think the issue is, to be more precise, I
Maybe not
don't
all,
care
but
about this shit, because
a
fuck
lot.
streamers, but it sounds like the issue is soft giving looked like they were just a processor for transactions, so you would expect them to take maybe 1 to 5% if they're just like
Yeah.
taking transactions, and that the rest would go to the charity. But it sounds like, so soft giving itself is not a charity. It sounds like they're just like doing the charitable drives. They take their basically 50% or whatever, and then that 50% goes to the charity, and then that charity is going to take whatever overhead. So
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Sounds
I
like
see, I
I'm
see.
guessing that's the issue. Okay.
They're just the organizer. They're not actually the charity itself. So then that 42% that hits the charity, like 20% of that or whatever is actually helping the
20 to
people that- the
50%,
charity.
yeah, so basically-
God, that
Yeah.
sucks. Okay,
And
wait,
then-
soft giving fucking is criminal, man.
One streamer did come out and say, hey, I was paid $90,000 to do the stream, and the stream only raised $116,000. So you think about that.
Sure, but that, I will say it's normal that charitable organizations will approach you and offer you flat fees for fundraising.
Yes,
like even
that's normal.
beside like charities themselves will pay people to do appearances.
I wonder
and
if the percentage is adjusted based on how much you raise, right?
that would be
because then that,
really weird if that was the case. I feel like because then that
That
just
would be
feels
crazy.
like it feels like you're like skimming money off the donations at that point. But
so there. Well, how could the company stay afloat if they're paying people these exorbitant amounts, but only raising
usually you pay
slightly
flat
more?
fees. It sounds like that was an exceptional circumstance where somebody paid a streamer way too much. But
Hmm.
speaking of, wow, bottom of round 2, guys. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Good luck to all of you.
Yo, Slicker, you good?
Yeah, man,
What's
it's
good with
late,
you?
innit? It's late. Been doing legs. Feels like I had a BBC up my ass, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
How do you know what that feels like?
Isaiah Maxwell. You know
Did you say
Isaiah Maxwell?
Ghislaine Maxwell?
No, Isaiah Maxwell. Go and search him right
I
now.
was like, what is she? Are you on the island, bro?
Y'all want to see my workouts? You guys want to see how my gym? No, this is how I would prove to you guys I don't gamble anymore. You ready? Look at this shit.
Because you work
Look at
out?
this. Look at this. You ready? Right, guys?
Are you flexing right now?
Thank you.
bad,
I
Slicker.
appreciate that. Thank
Not
you.
bad,
I
buddy.
appreciate that. Thank
How long
you.
you been back on the grind?
3 weeks. Guys,
Ah.
want to see how my gym?
Not
Thank you.
bad,
I
Slicker.
appreciate that. Thank
Not
you.
bad,
I
buddy.
appreciate that. Thank
How long
you.
you been back on the grind?
3 weeks.
You know what? Speaking of a grind, congratulations.
Thank you.
To the
I
only
appreciate that.
Jewish person on the panel, not you. Lav gets to vote off.
Huh?
Somebody in the bottom 2. And those
Wait,
bottom
who is
2
Lav?
are...
Doesn't this look like
Oh, I mean
like
Sigma
an
Femoid,
ISIS
sorry.
recruitment video?
Yeah, it kind of
Wait,
does.
who's love? Who's love?
Sigma Femoid. Sigma
The one that showed
Femoid.
her
You have to
titties.
choose between Henry Resilient and Alexis De Bello. I don't know how to pronounce his name. De Bello?
Wait, she's on the bottom.
I feel like because I said nigger earlier,
Ah!
I need to keep Henry.
Oh,
So I'm
Sigma.
going to
What's wrong
keep
with
Henry.
you?
Unfucking believable.
Look, Steve, I need to take the vote away from her. This is too many N-words for me.
Destiny.
At this point, I look terrible at this point. I look.
She
Okay,
won.
okay.
She's won.
Yeah,
holding
she
up
can't kick
BLM.
Henry.
Crazy.
You can't kick Henry, or else I swear to God, you're racist.
Why are you covering your mouth, Destin? We all know you say that shit
Yo,
with
this
her.
broad is tripping, bro.
But not in public, guys.
She's co-signing her.
Wait.
You're co-signing her.
She's proving she's not racist by kicking the girl, is what she's saying.
Yes. Sorry, Alexis,
Yeah.
you're very sweet and I love you, but I have to virtue signal, so.
No worries.
a good
Bye,
play.
guys. Thanks for having me.
I love you,
Alexia,
Alexis.
follow me on Instagram. Love you.
Thank you for coming
Bye.
on. Thank you for coming on. Okay, who said that?
You know what that
Okay.
round proved to
Can you
me?
change your
That
profile
tits
picture now?
really
Unless
are
you're
king,
gonna
bro.
kiss me. Kiss me
One
on the
woman
picture at
kills.
least.
She didn't even show nip. She just showed like outer breast and won around off the
That's
rippers.
hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I might knock
Are you
one out,
big
man.
right now?
Yes.
Let's see.
That's stand up and shit. You wanna see it?
Show us
Look.
that
My DMs are
4.7
open.
incher.
Yeah, show us that global average, babe.
Damn.
Yes.
That's
yes.
looking a lot bigger than 4.7.
Stop!
Yes,
Okay, stop. Okay, new
yes.
rule for the rest of the show. New rule for the rest of the show,
Okay.
okay? No more hands in pants or looking like they're going pants in this, okay? Come on, we can do this,
Oh, wait.
guys. I believe
that's
you
a
guys.
good rule, Destiny, but we can say the hard R. Okay.
Well,
We can't mimic jerking off. but
Q,
can
do we
say
have a
slurs.
no slur rule? What is the rule here?
Nice.
Here's the freedom.
If you're
Steven.
really cute,
Okay.
you can.
Okay.
You find me cute?
Don't say the N-word, but I'm
Would
gonna
you
let one
fuck me?
F-word
Wait,
slide.
hold on. Would
One
you
F-word
fuck me?
slide.
Would you fuck me?
No, I'm not. I
Okay,
don't race mix.
on
Sorry.
episode
Like a
25,
guys.
episode
Keep it white,
25
bitch.
of
I'll
Kicker
choke
Key.
you in bed.
Okay, you're
Slam you.
muted.
You're not
Stop
man
talking
enough.
over
Try
me.
to
You're
rape me.
muted.
You're
Stop.
muted.
You're
He meets
stop.
one Jewish woman, and he's like, "Holy shit!"
Okay, now that I've holocausted half of you, okay, listen, okay, no more
Same
N-words.
one of them's
Who
Jewish.
do
No
you think,
more-
Who do you think to mute me, by the way? I
no
muted
more-
you, bitch. Don't ever mute me, nigga.
no-
What the fuck? Don't do that again. God damn.
No more
Yeah, now we can
N-words.
talk.
No more nudity. Okay.
No more
That's-
F-words.
Yeah. Well, okay. No more F-words as well. No more.
Wait, you're okay with the F-words? You sounded like you wanted to keep it there. We'll keep it.
You're the one freaking
F-words
out
are
about
okay.
the. Okay. No more F-words. No more N-words.
Dude, I use it in
No more nudity.
self-defense,
Okay?
okay?
At least not in this episode. You guys are out of control. Okay. Good luck. Keep
Yo,
about to ask you
I
a
would
banger third
absolutely
question.
make
Good
that
luck.
pussy shake like this. I'll
Dude,
do that
no.
shit. I'm playing with the shit. Look at me.
Okay.
Look,
Bro,
I'm
what
playing with
do
that
we
shit. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
Okay, let's get on with the next topic. Relax.
I make you shake. I swear to God, you don't know me. Don't ever say I can't do shit to you. I'm the dominant man. I swear I make that
Flicker,
pussy
this
shake.
bit rapey.
Okay, thank you. Let me move on. Okay, so
Sorry.
there has been a rise in the number of YouTubers and content creators who focus on trapping and exposing online predators. WDP. This content falls into a gray area because of the way these investigations are carried out. Question: should there be more stringent guidelines or oversight for YouTubers who engage in trapping online predators to ensure that their methods are legally sound and do not impede official investigations? Let me start with you, Ichiro. Go ahead.
Fuck, I didn't even
No,
listen.
that's my favorite type of content. I love seeing those videos where the fucking pedo hunters enter a Walmart and they're like, "He's here to meet a 15-year-old girl for sex." That's my favorite shit. No, don't regulate that.
More
I love
pedo
that.
hunters. We should give
I don't
them
even know how
carte
you would
blanche to do
regulate
whatever
it.
they want. Because let's be honest, what are they doing bad? Yeah, they might be like trapping people and like overplaying it, but at the end of the day, they're exposing pedophiles, which is a pretty good thing. I don't know about you, but I don't
Well-
really like when kids get fucked. It's not one of my favorite top threes.
I mean, when you think about Mama Max and all this shit, he's been recently caught up that all this shit was fake. There needs to be a little bit more checks and balances where people.
Well,
put
Mama
out
Max
these
catches
fake all sorts
Discord
of
predators.
Wait,
Like,
people fake
he catches
YouTube
people
content
on
all the time.
Discord. That's not
People
even
fake,
anything.
like fucking YouTube pranks. People fake shit for content. If you're stupid enough to believe it's real, it's your own fault. What do you want to do to it? Like I don't understand what sort of regulations you're gonna put in.
I don't
do
know how you
change-
regulate it.
You
I don't
can,
think you
so
can.
there's no point. Just let them go run free because maybe there's some fake ones that are doing it just for the shits and giggles, but a lot of them are actually just catching pedophiles, which is gonna hurt them from getting jobs. Some of them even get arrested. That's pretty fucking cool in my book, dude. What do you think as a fellow
They're
pedophile?
like not prosecutable, even if they like actually get someone who's a pedophile, which is like doubtful in the first place, because you have this whole like legal intermixing of journalism and law enforcement, which is like pretty dubious in the beginning. But like even if you actually find a pedophile, a lot of times you can't actually prosecute it, and it just goes nowhere. So
Can you explain the difference between the different tiers of pedophilia based on the age ranges?
the tiers?
You know what they're called, like the whole
Like
the
S
different
tier?
words.
Yeah, like, which one?
One tier, two
What are you
tier,
talking?
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Yeah, there's like different words based on what age you're attracted to. Do you know the differences?
Destiny, could you answer?
I'm not
Sounds like
sure.
you know the differences, my man.
And which one is and which one is the sex?
was
Do you want me to
doing the
answer? I think I
YouTuber
can tell you.
thing.
Slicker asked me. I think it's like
Because anyone who knows the difference is a pedophile.
what is it, like 15 to 18 was I think hibibophile. I think
Pedophile.
10 to
Habibi?
15 is ibabophile, and then I think isn't it from 5 to 9? Is that Muslim? Slicker?
I knew it.
That was so obvious.
knew it.
Actually,
I
great.
knew it.
I knew it too.
Wow.
That was like
Yeah,
that
he's
was
really
That's
good.
a good one. I'm going for Destiny this round.
Listen. You guys keep saying that. You keep saying it over and over again. But your
It's funny.
great granddads are incest, inbreds, pedos,
No,
all that shit.
we fucked
100%.
Slicker, we
100%.
fuck 13-year-olds when they hit puberty, which is natural. You know, fucking a 9-year-old
Now
pre-puberty
we're
is not
doing-
natural.
I know, who is we?
Now we're doing
Who is
the-
we, though?
We as in like our ancestors a billion years ago.
Wiggers. He means wiggers.
Mama Max is
A
gonna come
billion
after
years
you.
ago, like
personally.
19
What?
fucking 50s.
Whenever it
Okay.
was, 100 years ago.
Right.
I don't care how long ago it was. The point is, you know, puberty was a sign. It's like, oh, sweet, I'll put a baby in that bitch. What's the sign you get at 9 years old? Oh, she stopped playing with dolls. Let's fuck her. Like, what do you get at 9 years old that you think is like, all right, let's
Brother,
get up
you
to
know-
that
you know,
ass.
we-
You've
Well,
been to
this is
Thailand,
cooked.
nigga. I'm not gonna listen to you. You've been to Thailand.
What does that
I
have
know
to
what
do?
you
You
got.
know,
Listen.
I
You
fucked
can
an
say
adult
you can.
consenting
The thing
woman.
is, you
Okay, Matt Walsh.
continuously keep saying about Prophet Muhammad, right? But Islam's the
it,
fastest
though,
growing
bro.
religion,
That means
fastest
there's
and
a
the most
lot of
realistic.
pedophiles, bro. There's a fuck ton of
Just
you
the
guys.
nigga that's went
but
on a fucking
wait,
sex
you're
tourism trip
thinking
to
like that,
Thailand.
but we don't follow the religion to think it's a pedophile religion. We follow it because it's real. The religion is real. But you guys are atheists. You're boring. You're closed-minded.
I'm
I'm
a
not
Catholic.
closed-minded. It's just
Wes is not an atheist.
I feel like
He
I
believes in
am.
McDonald's. Man,
I
bitch
feel like
ass
you
nigga.
see enough shit in religions. You're like, I wouldn't follow that for this reason. I wouldn't follow that for this reason. You know, every religion has shit that like a
Why
lot
do
of
you not
times the
follow the
answers
religion
are
of Islam?
have faith because a lot of the rules I don't adhere to. I think they're fucking stupid.
Give
and
us
also,
one rule. Give us one rule.
no gambling? Are you kidding me? It's the best entertainment in the whole fucking world. It might be the
Then
most
there's no
expensive.
need to argue anymore.
Brother, you gambled and you're Islamic, so you know
But
exactly
that's
what I'm
not-
talking about. You
and I had
forsake
sex.
your
I
religion.
masturbate.
You forsake your religion
I
and gamble because
masturbated.
you know it's fucking awesome.
No.
Did
It's
you
so
masturbate while
fucking
you were
cool.
gambling?
Oh, I masturbated to Bet365. What are you talking about? No, no, I did. I masturbated. I fucking smoked weed and shit. That's all illegal.
Wait,
isn't
what
it?
was
I
the
mean, it's not.
topic?
I don't
You
know.
don't
It's
get
The
Or
boring.
topic was
pedophilia.
should there be more? It was should there be more restrictions to put in
Oh,
place to make
pedophile
sure
hunters.
pedo hunting investigations go smoothly and don't
Does
interfere with
anyone
real
have an
shit?
idea
And I'm
what
gonna
they
jump
should
in
do?
here.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
I
Tubby.
think-
I'm jumping in here. I'm gonna say I think the question actually shouldn't be that, but it should be the opposite. I think it's like, are a lot of the pedo investigations on YouTube like actually even finding pedophiles? Like a lot of the Discord shit is just some guy who finds his dysgenic looking friend who might be like experiencing like pattern baldness, and he's like, hey, can you make a Discord account and like pretend that you're into me and I'll pretend to be a 14-year-old girl and we'll post it on YouTube,
Covered this.
and then they just do it.
You're rehashing
Oh, we
old
did?
shit. Yeah, a lot of people fake it. And we're like, who cares?
Yeah,
Because
which is, like,
there's
not
still
helpful.
people that are getting
Well, no,
real
I'm saying-
pedophiles, so it's a good thing.
I think
Who
it
cares
should
if
be
it's
Right. Well, no,
fake?
I'm saying. Okay.
Take it
Well,
off
yeah, but I'm
YouTube.
saying
Remove
the point
incentive
is
to fake
is
it.
that well, no, but I'm saying the thing shouldn't be that it's like the biggest issue is that the fucking pedo investigations interfere with real investigations. That's not like the biggest issue with them at all.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. If anything, they start new investigations because they hand over all this evidence to the police that they previously didn't have, and then an investigation is opened upon that person because of what they were given.
But
Yeah,
then
I
you're tipping them
do
off, right? You then you tipping off
But,
the,
like,
the
a lot
person
of
like,
it is
oh,
just
now they're
entertainment.
investigating me.
Precisely.
Yeah,
It does
Precisely.
nothing to help.
I mean, like if you're
Problems.
a pedophile, what are you just gonna stop fucking kids? You can't, right? It's like a
No, I
it's
feel like the social stigma and
it's your
shaming
thing.
of like
You
a
fuck
random pedophile is probably just as good as prosecuting them. Honestly, like
Yeah.
if you look up this
Wait,
person's name
at succeeding
and his
what?
YouTube video,
Getting
No,
at
it's not
isolating
just
them.
as bad.
Yeah, if you remove them from society, that's less victims around them. If you force
It
them
would
to
be
be
way
inside,
better
you
to
can't get them
actually
hired.
prosecute them.
Yeah, it would be better, but it's still
Yeah.
a good. It's not an
Well,
evil.
I don't
It's a
think that's true,
positive.
because you can't prosecute someone really for what they're for like the same action for like talking to someone online.
Wait, prosecuting pedophiles are awesome. They like die like 80% of the time they
no,
hit
no,
prison.
No, prosecuting them for like touching a kid, yeah, but
Yeah.
like doing like a like online like sting,
Online
like they
meetups.
almost
If you got
never-
prosecuted for it, you still get.
All right,
murdered,
here's
though.
a hard question. Is there any other
They don't
crime
play
we
that
want
shit.
people to do this for?
Is there any
Say
what?
Is there any other crime we'd want people to do this for?
Yeah, it's a broader question about vigilantes.
Yeah, why the fuck do why do we want people to be vigilantes on fucking YouTube when, no offense, 90% of them are fucking retards and would probably fuck a case up anyway?
There has been stuff like that. There was a whole show
What
on
other
MTV.
crimes? Destiny,
One
give
of
some
the
other
biggest,
crimes.
One of the biggest shows on TV was Cheaters, which cheating isn't a crime,
Oh.
but the social stick, it was still like a thing that everyone liked to watch, and it was, you know,
Yeah, but I think cheaters, but the concept, without knowing anything about the show,
Yeah,
the concept
there
is
should be
different
things
because people that do pedo hunting online like market themselves as literally the second coming of fucking Christ, like acting like they're doing like the
Yeah.
whole world
I've
a
never seen
service.
that.
But I don't think like they do. They all like so look
There's
at
that
the
one autistic guy that does it.
all
Do
of
you
them.
not think they're doing the world a service
Yeah,
by
true.
exposing
No, I
pedophiles?
think that it's all
Do you want more
self-serving because like
pedophiles to
none
be
of these
hidden?
people
Yes,
ever
it
even end up locking anybody up. Like what?
That's
Like
okay, but
It's
Wait, hold
rarely
on.
helpful.
No,
It goes just back to the
for
charity
entertainment.
thing. It's self-serving, but it still does good.
But it
So
doesn't.
it's
Like these guys don't even
No.
catch anybody or get anybody
I don't-
arrested.
I don't know if it does
A lot,
so
some
much
do.
good, but there's no we don't have like a substantial loss. So
The
like, you might
the
as well.
negatives do not weigh out the positives. It's a
There has
net
been-
positive.
Do you guys remember
very
that like
much so.
RuneScape streamer
negative.
got
There have been
accused of being like a pedophile? Like
Who?
we need to be careful. I don't remember who it was. Some
I
like
agree.
little
We need
dude,
to be
right?
we need to be careful on who
he
we
jumped out the
could call
goddamn window
pedophiles.
live because they accused him of being a pedo.
If you hold
We-
on, this
we need
is
to
a
be
totally
careful with
different
these
subject.
things. And it was all
I agree.
lies.
That's a whole nother subject. That's a subject of
Yeah,
people
that's-
on the
that's
internet
different.
nowadays wanting to call everyone everything. They want to say you're a Nazi. They want to say
Yeah,
you're a
that's the
pedophile because
problem.
that's what people jump to. But that's
Right,
a
but
bit
that's
different
different.
than having.
That's
That's
them-
a bit. No. That's a bit different than trapping someone, them admitting they want to fuck a child, and then be like, "Ha, you want to fuck a kid." That's a way different thing than someone you just randomly calling someone a pedophile with no evidence. Those are not comparable things.
Take
I
it
think
off
they
the internet.
are comparable,
Comparable.
unfortunately, because like we want to actually prosecute as many pedophiles as possible, and a lot of these shows don't actually help with that whatsoever. And if anything, they might just create more issues. So,
How?
like, I
More
don't think that
pedophiles?
like
Wait,
humiliating.
you're talking
someone
in
publicly-
generalities. Explain. How does it create more issues than good?
Yeah, so if you're just like engaging in judge, jury, and executioner with your show, there's like no guarantee that you, as like some fucking idiot YouTuber, is actually going to do any good.
How can
You're
you say it's
actually
judge or an
going to have the
executioner?
responsibility.
All right, wait.
Most all these people do is give evidence to police. It's not like
I mean,
they
that, if
imprison
that's what
them.
they're doing,
They
that's
don't
really, that's
kidnap
probably the
them.
best they can do, right?
That's
like,
what I don't know about you guys, unless there's some other sect that I haven't
okay,
seen.
but
but
we're
that's what they
talking about
all
like
do.
Mama Max. We're talking about like
Who the
a
fuck is
very
Mama
specific
Max?
scenario here, where
We
this
are?
guy's just like
I don't even know
making
the
shit
Mama
up.
Max situation.
I don't know who
Yeah,
the fuck
okay.
Mama Max is. Can we
All
get
right,
a, can we
let's
get a TLDR?
all right, let me paint a hypothetical, and you tell me if there's a problem with this, okay?
Wait, hold on, I
There's
wanna
a
know what
person
Mama
who-
Max
No,
is.
no. We're gonna get to that. There's
Yeah,
a
there's
person
this
who
big
makes
drama
like.
about someone who's doing this, but like he seems to be making a lot of shit up. That's
Fake
Okay.
news ruin people's lives.
Well, no,
over
like
it, so-
okay, like person A like pretends to be a 14-year-old girl on Kick, and then finds someone who's like, "Oh, I'm 50. You want to meet up?" And they meet up, and then they capture the 50-year-old. What's the problem with that?
Capture? Like kidnap them? And put them in a
Yeah, like
cage?
they
don't
like
think
do a
that's
citizen.
illegal
No,
per
shut
se.
up. Yes, it is. It's called a citizen's arrest. You can do a citizen's arrest,
Yeah,
and then the
that's-
police come.
That's
yeah. So
that is
in
not
theory,
okay.
there's a way to do this, which is probably
Wait, why is that not okay? Wait, what the fuck? You were just saying it's good.
Wait,
What?
you can't-
You mean it's
hold
not
on.
okay?
There's a big difference between giving evidence to police and letting them try to open a case and show them what's going on so they can monitor
Well,
a
that's
person.
what you do when you citizen's arrest. You call the police and
Yes,
say,
you,
I'm
you
doing
detain them. You say, "I have a
Yeah, you
pedophile in
can't
custody."
legally
This
detain
person was. Yes, you can. That's bro. What?
No, hold on.
you
You
can't.
can't exhibit. Hold on. You can't exhibit force.
I
but you
think
can
citizen's
actually-
arrest is only for like violent crimes and shit.
Well,
The
I don't
last
think you can
person
just
who tried to
randomly
detain
citizen's
someone
arrest someone.
sex abuse is a violent
murdered.
crime.
Well, hold on.
I
These
think
are
it's
chat
probably a
logs, that's not
state-by-state
considered
thing,
sex
but-
abuse. There's a big difference between wanting to fuck
Well,
a kid and
actually
fucking
is.
a kid. No, there's a very large difference between fucking a child
Well,
and wanting to fuck
legally
a
there
child.
isn't-
Well, no.
Legally
They
there
say
is.
they
Yes,
no.
there
This
is.
person is going to like Walmart to meet
look
and
at
fuck
Catch
a
a Predator.
14-year-old
Look at
girl,
what they get
and then that
indicted for. They're
person,
way
that
lesser
person,
charges.
bro, and they
Sure, that's
basically just
because they
like
haven't
they
done
hold the
anything.
person there.
Exactly.
They basically
Once they-
keep them quarantined until the police comes.
Cheeto, the only
No,
way I
that
see this
shit
being a
doesn't
positive
work.
if you
No,
let
you're
them
not.
fuck the
You're
kid
not
and then
allowed.
arrest
You're
them.
not allowed to like hold them at gunpoint or exhibit force
not
to keep them
gunpoint.
there. You're
Well, how
not
the
allowed
fuck
to
you want
force
them?
to keep them. They can just leave. Well, that's the thing is that a lot of them don't because they don't realize what what their rights are. But you can just
Yeah,
say
I mean,
stay
in
right here.
theory,
and if
there's
they
a way to
stay
do
there,
this, which
Yeah.
is good.
But you
And
can't legally detain someone as a
No,
as
No.
a non-offset.
No.
That citizen arrest thing is
Well,
bullshit.
yeah,
I'm pretty
no,
sure.
you can. I don't know if it's in this specific case what the laws are. It's probably a state-by-state thing, but I know you definitely can.
I don't know where.
You guys,
but
do you guys
maybe
think it's like
it's
you guys think it's a pedo thing to like be 13 dating 19-year-old?
13 and 19 is very pedophilic. Yeah.
30.
No, that's a Romeo.
No, it's not
Nine.
pedophile.
Why are we
No,
just bringing up
that's
the
the
song
legal age of
Hiker?
consent.
Boy, man, y'all talking bullshit, man.
Women
of course,
are
it's
like
a bro. Wait, you guys are saying something that is actually good. What these guys are doing. Stop complaining. Shut up. You sitting at home being a gahba.
It's not
I'm
good.
serious. Again, your opinion is invalid, man. She's not doing anything. You're not a hero to this world. These guys that are doing these jobs are good. So let's talk about
Wait,
it.
we're trying to support them,
No.
bro. By
Yeah,
saying
no, I know.
we want them to keep going.
I agree. They're doing good.
I
They're doing
don't.
nothing good.
The guy in Michigan,
the
he
good
faked
that
it
they're
and then
fucking
got
doing.
killed by the guy he accused of doing
The
it.
big ones, yeah, that's
He
fine.
ran up on him. You're a pedo. He put out a gun, shot him, and now he going. He was like, "Oh, he was never a pedo anyway. I was just trying to trap him
Wait,
into
the guy
being one."
killed him?
Yes, he killed the pedo hunter.
Oh, okay, that obviously is murder, but that's.
Oh yeah, well you're still
Or
you,
self-defense.
the implication of citizen's arrest is that you are still like liable if something happens to like.
Really?
the person
America's
that you're
fucked.
arresting.
America's
You can't
fucked.
just murder people regardless of what you think.
Here, go right. Look at EDP. Is he in jail?
Nope.
So
Not yet.
what the fuck? So
Maybe
what
maybe
happened?
he stopped
What
fucking
good did he do?
kids. Maybe
No,
listen. Because
That is the
maybe
most
they have the-
retarded utterance I think
No,
anyone
they
has
gave him
produced
the
in this
evidence,
entire stream.
It has to be the citizen's arrest has to be a felony. So that's one.
Did you just say
Here's
maybe
what-
he
here's
stopped
what- here's
fucking
what
kids?
these
If you
panels
fuck
could
a
do,
kid
okay?
once, you're a
They
pedophile.
should just pass it off to law enforcement like as soon as possible,
Yeah,
and
but
like let them handle it.
The pedophile hunters had no proof that he had fucked a kid. That just he wanted to fuck a kid, which is different.
That's
Right,
not
because
what
he
you
was
just said,
going there
but
to
yeah.
fuck a kid. And I'm
You
saying
can fully
maybe
restrain the person, it says.
maybe he stopped acting on his pedophilic urges because he.
Well, no, but
knows
he
he's in the
also
spotlight now. So
no, but
maybe
he
the-
sent
the cops do
he
have a
sent
case
nudes to a minor though, so.
Oh yeah,
that is
well, that's-
confirmed.
Yeah, that's illegal.
All these pedo hunters do is try to shame people. That's it. No one's going to jail.
You know
They
who's the
post a video
pedo
on
here?
YouTube.
You know who a real
There's
pedo
no,
is
like,
here?
police involved.
Also,
don't think
okay,
it's
just
true,
as a
dude,
quick
I
thing too.
swear.
Also, listen, okay, sex with a minor is illegal, okay, but also soliciting a minor for sex is also
Okay,
illegal.
virtue
That's what they try to.
signaling.
That's what they try to get them on. It's the solicitation.
Westiny.
Yeah, which is which is way fucking different. Like the severity in the eyes of the law, right? One's a felony, one's not a felony.
Yeah, but just imagine this, right?
Wait,
this
what?
Girl,
I'm pretty
Sigma-
sure soliciting is not a
Wait,
felony.
no way.
But fucking a
Sorry.
kid is a felony.
It's going to depend.
Yeah.
Wait, fucking a kid is almost always going to be a felony.
Yes.
Solicitation
Yo, what
of a
about this? What
minor
about
is
this?
probably going to depend state to state. And some, like in
Thank
New
you.
York,
What about
apparently
this? What about
it's a
this? What about
felony. In
this?
other
Right?
states, it's a
Depends how you
class A
solicited
misdemeanor.
them. Like if you got
Is a
photos
felony.
from them, if you sent photos.
No, having child pornography is always a felony. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what about
Well,
when
I think
Sigma showed the
solicitation
flash
is
their
too,
tits?
at least in
There's
some cases.
15-year-olds in the chat. Isn't that some pedo shit?
Technically, yeah.
Yes, mate. No, talking about you don't say shit about this white
Wait, that's
pedo
actually
right
a
here,
topic.
mate.
That's actually a
Sigma
topic.
femoid is
Don't get
technically a
into it.
pedophile.
Don't get
I've
into
done
it.
worse.
It's
I've
the
done
kids.
worse. I've done worse.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question.
What?
You say
Explain.
that. Slinker, shut the fuck up! Don't explain.
What does that even
talking.
mean?
Okay, am I not talking? Hello,
Go
am I a
ahead.
fucking bitch?
We just like to ignore you.
Okay, you're muted. I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask the other nigga that was supporting it. You fat fuck. Your
Whoa,
neck and your
whoa,
chin and your chest is
whoa,
all
hold
on.
on, whoa. We just banned the N-word. You can't say it.
Fuck you, nigga.
say-
Of
who the
course I
fuck are
can
you
say
to
it.
say you can't
Absolutely
say it?
can't. You're not even African American. You absolutely can't say it.
Say the F slur. Say the F slur. You are.
No, I
one
don't care.
with
Listen, you're
words.
probably the most racist
Yeah, yeah.
person in here, okay? Africans hate African Americans
Yeah,
more than
correct,
white people do,
correct,
so
yeah.
you're absolutely not allowed to say it, okay?
Yeah,
Stop.
correct.
We're
All
doing
right?
some competitive
Stop.
racism.
Okay, Captain Wakanda, stop me from saying the fucking N-word, bitch. Anyways, Cheeto, let me ask you this. Fat fuck, stay muted. Let me ask you this. You think it's a fucking W what's going on with the fucking pedo hunters, whatever. But when has it ever led to a fucking arrest? When has one of these fucking pedos that were caught on camera ever been fucking, I don't know, put in jail for it? When has that ever happened?
Well, jail
think that
a
has
lot of
Well-
the time. Yeah, jail a lot of the time.
I'm sorry, is your name
Prison,
Cheeto?
probably
I'm
not a
sorry,
lot.
it's not, so shut the
I
fuck
don't know.
up. Thank you, I'll take this
Thank
question.
you. Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Thank you, yes, stay in your fucking lane. So what I'm trying to say
Oof,
here is
you're so
that
masculine.
it doesn't... Great, you're done? Great.
Thanks.
So it's
No,
not
actually,
necessarily...
I wasn't, but okay, go ahead.
Great. So the
No, go
thing
ahead.
is that...
Okay, you're getting muted. You fucking
Thank
rat.
you.
Okay.
Karantos, I was kind of waiting for you to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
This is just so lobotomy. So you're asking me is like for a specific example where there's been an arrest. So the thing is that the pedo hunters themselves, right? A lot of the times there is an arrest, but my argument is not necessarily that whether arrests are produced or not is like what makes these things good. It's that evidence usually does get turned over to like police stations and stuff. So some of the times the investigations are inconclusive or they don't follow
It's
up.
very
but,
hard
like,
to arrest someone on the spot like that, because the cops are
Yeah.
just getting handed all this information. They're like, well, how do I know this is this person? How do I make these? How do I
They gotta
prove
give
this?
like
blah,
a
blah, blah.
warrant
It's
for
also
the
it's very
arrest.
hard to arrest them
Yeah.
because
They
the
have to get a
nature of the
judge has to
investigative
sign off on it.
journalism introduces perverse incentives. Like that's
Wait,
the
what?
fundamental problem here, is the perverse incentives, where basically you have this conflict of interest between people wanting to, one, expose pedophiles, and two, want to make an entertaining show. And what that leads to is a lot of these weird scenarios where you're engaging in like kind of manipulative behavior in order to get like a good clip or to deliver on finding a pedophile. And then that ends up being thrown out in court because it's entrapment and doesn't count, and like, you know, basically they can't actually prove any pedophilia. And so like that is a kind of microcosm of this much larger issue with doing this, which is that, you know, citizens are just not that good at law enforcement, and in general fuck things up.
Of course, but you're acting like the cops can do it, right? Cops are understaffed everywhere. Everyone wants to defund the police as is. So these people are at least helping, right? It's I understand what you're saying is there's
Ideally,
negatives,
yes, and
and
sometimes
some
they
of them
are.
are help. Yeah, and some aren't, and I get that. But if you try to leash them all and like wrangle it and make it illegal or something like that, then that's a net negative because that's more pedophiles.
Okay,
that aren't
can I
getting
ask like a
exposed.
scorching hot
Yeah,
question? Can I
boss.
ask a scorching hot question? Just
Mhm.
how often does this even happen? Like how many stories are there where it's like child meets old guy off the internet? Is this like actually happening at huge levels in the United States? I feel like have I ever heard a story of this happening ever?
Destiny. Well,
Dude,
there's
Catch a Predator
well,
makes it
the
seem like it
thing-
happens a lot.
Okay, well, there's the ones that I watch. They're not done.
To catch predator.
I know there's topics about vigilantism, but what I've also seen predator like catches done by actual police stations. Like they have, you know, they carry out operations
Yeah.
to basically get these people. They use the same tactics that like the
Like
vigilantes do,
literally,
and these people get arrested.
Catch a Predator. They would make
Yeah.
sure every time they got arrested, every single fucking time they got arrested and charged.
Right.
But all these people, I get it. They just want to be more entertaining, and that show's not around anymore, so they feel like they're filling a
Well,
void.
I guess Taftach basically said that that's like these tactics are manipulative, but that's exactly what the police do too.
Yeah.
Who gives a
The
fuck
only-
if
the
you're
only
manipulating?
problem
Yeah, I don't
is
care.
that
I don't care.
entertainers
That's what
are-
I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
it's a
understand what
good
you're
thing.
saying.
You may have to use adverse, weird, bad tactics, but you're still creating good things.
It's
You're
a thing
still
called
getting
It's
more
also
kid
bad when
diddlers.
police engage in entrapment. Like,
It's entrapment, so they just walk anyway. So
well,
I
the
don't
problem
get it.
is that like we expect that police are going to be able to do this better on average, because we've, you know, endowed them with all of these responsibilities and authorities. So like, again, in theory, if these are like done well, they can be really helpful. I think the problem is just that they're not usually done. Like that's the fundamental issue.
Like
What does that mean,
like
done well?
majorities, Like
So
this many
basically,
are good,
this
this
is the
many are
problem with
bad.
like vigilantism in general. Like if you have someone who is like, you know, I don't want to say Batman, some like really like good-hearted superhero who is very effective at taking down criminals and like never strays outside the letter of the law. They like uphold it perfectly and whatnot. Obviously, that's like
Batman?
amazing. Yeah, I don't know what superhero it is. That's great, but like the problem is that like it's the same reason we don't want people engaging in like lynchings, right? It's because we don't expect average people to be able to like correctly prosecute someone, or reliably create good evidence and then act on that evidence. We just don't trust them, and that's why we like rely on courts and all of these procedures and systems to make sure that we get it right at a high enough rate. And most people are not going to do that, which is
Yeah,
why
but we're not indicting them. We're not charging. You said judge, jury, and executioner, which is complete bullshit. We're not doing that. We're not putting them in prison. At most, all they can do is gain information, give it to cops. You're overplaying their hand. They're not
They
doing what
don't
you're
do
saying
that
they're
though.
doing.
They gain information, then they create the fucking YouTube video, and then maybe they give it to cops along the way.
And then they
It's-
vote on the
videos where
poll,
they get
and then they
cops.
vote on the poll to see who's going to win round 3. Good luck.
I see what you're saying, Henry, and some are doing
Polls
that.
in chat.
And there's
That's it.
definitely people who are just doing it for YouTube. They don't give a shit about them catching the pedophiles. Fine.
No, hold on,
but
because
the
when I see
social
videos-
effect still matters. That's what you're not including there. Even on those people, there's net positive because of the social effects that it has on that pedophile. Anyone who
Yeah, you
sees that
shaming
knows
them,
them.
but you said you want them to go to jail.
Well, the
Yeah, I
second
was
they've
thinking,
seen
like-
it, then maybe victims are more likely to come out. Maybe people will talk about their stories. Maybe people will be more vigilant on watching them in their communities.
Or
like,
they
there's
just
so many
become
things.
better pedos and cover their tracks better and don't use incriminating text
Well,
messages.
pedophiles are going to do that regardless if they get caught. What are you talking about? Pedophiles, if they get
If you
they're gonna be
arrest a
tighter and be
pedophile,
stricter.
yeah. If you, but anyway, but I think that there should be a social push for people to, you know, encourage these entertainment streamers to go to the police, and I see that even.
Yeah.
I see that even on like videos where they don't. It's like, oh, you should give this information to the police. Like all the comments.
Okay, then just
Wow.
make it
I think it's
illegal to
already
do
there.
if you
I
don't
think
give
it's
the
already
information
there.
to police.
Okay, good
Just
talk,
have
good job,
monetized
guys.
it.
Good discussion, good back and forth. However, now it's time for Taftage to make a difficult decision between removing Henry, Resilient, or Slicker from the show. Good luck.
Who?
You know, I'm gonna go pure entertainment value. I think we're keeping Slicker.
Wow.
Damn.
I appreciate
No,
it.
I wasn't racist.
Nah,
I
you
wasn't
can keep
racist.
him. You can
Taftage
keep
is
him. You
racist.
actually can keep him.
Andre,
You can
you're
keep
too
him.
well spoken.
He's more.
You're
Shut up,
too
Slicker, bitch ass nigga.
serious.
I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you guys, and good luck. Peace.
Damn.
Wait, did you just say you're not racist?
literally
Wait, let
missed
the
him.
record show you were caught in 4K ripping double hard R's, right?
By the way,
Oh,
you
so
said
saying a
that
word
Bi-
makes you
wait,
racist?
You said
No, no,
Billie
no, I think it's
Eilish,
based,
one of
actually.
like the most
Oh,
like
nice.
perfect innocent people shouted out your music career, and then you're on here dropping hard R's.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
It's a
actually so
life.
funny. That's
It's a crazy
wild.
life. Yeah, I know.
Why do you want to damn yourself like that?
I'm so chaotic. I'm like just so feminine and estrogenic that like I just don't make
You
good
have
decisions.
BPD? Okay, I got it. Classic e-girl shit. Fair
No,
enough.
no. I don't.
What's the
Thank
next
you, by way,
topic?
Taft. Appreciate you. You're beautiful. I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans.
So how did you meet Billie Eilish?
don't have
Like,
an
how the
Taft,
fuck
do you
did
have
that
a?
go?
How
You guys like sharing a needle or something?
Taft.
Yeah.
Wait, what is
Okay.
going on?
Okay.
She
How
found
long
me
have you been
on
on
Twitter.
Instagram?
I used to run a big like meme Twitter account, and I yeah.
Oh, so you got that tiny, cute little girl cock, that little nub?
There's been some atrophy, but it's still Giga Chad and strong.
Really? I've never met a girl who's been on estrogen longer than a year with like a real dick. They always shrivel and be.
Shut up.
Well,
That's
you'll
good.
have to
Okay,
find out.
okay,
at
okay.
OnlyFans.com/tag.
Okay, stop.
Have you
Please stop.
fucked
Okay, Slicker. You think I let that nigga slide with the gay
Yeah,
shit and let
the
you
answer
go?
is yes.
Stop. Why are? Stop. Okay. Next topic.
men or women? Who do you fuck?
Oh,
You're still
well-
talking after I unmuted? Bro, Slicker, stop. Stop. You know you was
Am
muted,
I not
bro.
allowed to ask that?
You can ask it when you're in the DMs, not right now. I want to get on with the next topic.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
Okay,
You're
wait to
sick.
hear this very interesting topic, very thought-provoking topic.
Bro, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna hear from you for the next 5 minutes. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Topic
I'll
number
wait for this
4.
question. Guys, do you think pedophiles should be chased?
What's the next? You gotta go to the next question now.
No, it's not. It wasn't. Okay, so Twitter recently has Twitter has Oh, this is so bullshit. Okay, Twitter recently has taken a dark turn to not exclusively, to promoting fight videos, gore, Alex Jones tier content, and content misleading posts. Do you think Elon Musk taking over Twitter was better or worse for
Fell
the
off, man. It's only, bro. Have you seen those fucking stupid tweets where they're saying, "Oh, she really hit that?" Hashtag ad. 50k likes.
Dude,
For
I'll
an
tell you
average
this.
Fucking slot.
Dude, Twitter,
How?
the reason I love it right now is because yesterday I saw a video of a guy stick 2 forks in a toaster and shit himself.
It's fake.
Has
It
anyone
turned
seen
out
that
to be
video?
fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh,
it's fake.
really?
Yeah.
Dude, that was awesome. He like flew backwards and shit himself. So I don't know. I thought that was
Fake.
cool.
It's shit. Twitter's shit, man. You seen guys get shot and shit? I don't know. It fell off.
What's the topic?
He said, "What do you
Is
think of
Twitter
the new
better?
Twitter? Has it fell off, or is it still the same?"
Okay, I
Jesus
didn't ask
Christ.
that. Why are you phrasing it that way? Why are you phrasing it that way?
such a
I did-
bum,
I
Franco.
did-
Yeah, I
Okay,
feel like
you know
he
what,
didn't
you know
plan
what,
this
you know
show
what, okay,
out,
stop,
honest to
stop.
God.
Okay, stop. Wes, anything. Listen, I get on my knees, slurp your fucking 1-incher.
Hello?
If you propose a topic right now on the spot, that's better than anything I did. We don't even need to speak on it. Just try. I want to see you try. Just ask one thing.
Hold on, there's a big difference here because you spend hours every
No,
week writing
no excuses.
I got a question. I got a better
Try again.
question.
No,
Watch you mute me.
I'm not asking you. Ask the question, Wes.
What? You want me to come up with a topic?
Right now, I'm gonna give you like 30
Okay.
seconds. Go.
If trans people are such disproportionately pedophilic, is it really that bad if they kill themselves at such an alarming rate?
After, do you want to answer that question? I'm kidding. Okay, so wait. Wait, so that was your question.
Would you please answer that question?
So you're basically saying you would rather them
believe me,
you'd rather
bro,
them rope than grope, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like, you know, it's all things are even. It's like Thanos. You know, they may fuck a lot of kids, but a lot of them will kill themselves, so less kids are getting fucked.
If men are disproportionately pedophiles, is it even a problem if they kill themselves?
No.
Literally no.
Nice background,
You
by
guys,
the way.
do you women? Do you
Wait,
women
are men
even-
proportionally pedophiles? Though, is
Thanks,
that
I thought
true?
you looked cute.
Yeah,
Disproportionately? I think
Oh,
like
well, yeah,
if you
that
look at
is- I don't know why I had
per
to ask.
capita, pedophiles, trans people are the
Hey, maybe I am
most
retarded.
pedophilic.
We actually don't have data on that, but we do have
Really?
data
Because
that
who
men are
else-
like 98%
who
pedophiles.
Who else dresses up in dresses and does little dances for kids at
Doesn't
like
mean
carnivals
that-
and shit?
That doesn't mean that you're a pedophile.
Really?
No,
Because if
that-
you're jerking around, shaking your ass and tits for kids, that doesn't make you a pedophile? I think it
Yeah,
does.
think
No, I
of
think
that,
it makes. I think it makes
bro.
you base.
Not do that.
Thank you, Tapdadge. I appreciate it for
Imagine
being one of the
this,
good
imagine
ones.
this. I know people are gonna be like, imagine you raised a scammer, right? But imagine your daughter turned out to be an OnlyFans. What do you guys do? Jesse, what would you do if your daughter, if you had a
Me?
daughter?
The first thing I would do,
OnlyFans?
the first thing I would do is log into her account, go into the DMs, and block you, because I know
No,
you're gonna be
no,
no
no.
spamming her.
Destiny, the second thing you would do was wait till she turned 18 and ask her if you can make content together, you incestuous freak fuck.
Excuse me, wait till she turns 18. Are you implying, Wes, that she'd be doing OnlyFans before 18? Is there a lot of those girls that you're subscribed to?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, that's right. Watch out, guys. Okay,
subscribe
I'm a
to them.
host.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on, listen. I subscribe
It's
to
making
them,
sense now. He
I
says
DM
that
them,
before
and then I
bringing up the
send link
pedophile
to the
stats.
police of their
It's all
titties,
making sense.
And I'll be like, guys, you need to watch these kids because there's a lot of underage tits here on OnlyFans. So like, I'm like one of the pedophile hunters, but in
So you
verse.
find child
I
porn
find the-
before the real predators can
yeah,
find it.
exactly. And then I get
Oh,
it
okay.
taken off the internet.
Hey, I salute you, bro. You're the hero we don't deserve, but we
I
need.
get the
Thank you.
pornographic images of children taken off the internet, so real pedophiles can't see them. Me as a
Yeah,
non-pedophile.
think of all the pedophiles in the FBI who have to do this shit. Like, what's their
Dude,
motive?
they
You know
probably
what I mean?
love it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's
It's
got to
weird.
be a lot of pedophiles that work out the NSA who are just cranking their fucking hogs to the
Dude,
shit
yeah,
they see.
yeah, absolutely.
If I were for
would.
NSA, I'd be
would.
jerking off 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
What the
Imagine
fuck?
how many cool
All right,
things
well.
you'd fucking see. I don't mean the kids part, but I mean you probably see some dirty,
Oh, yeah, me
nasty
neither.
shit. Like think of all the crazy, what are they called? Like OnlyFans requests that get done, like the real vile shit that only one person gets to see, and they pay like $1,000 for it. You get to see that shit.
What was the
get to
most you
see
got paid, Sigma?
Yeah, that definitely gets
all
flagged.
the crazy shit.
I never did anything gross.
What about you, Tab?
Yeah, Tabs, you
OnlyFans is like, I don't even talk to people on OnlyFans. I'm so sorry to the people who
Me too,
subscribe
yeah.
to me.
Either
But
have you
like,
done
I feel like
anything
it's very social and
Jesus.
weird to like lead people on. So I like
Do you
make it
hire
fun.
people to talk to for you, or do you just not talk to them at all?
I just don't talk to them. It's very
So it's
bad.
weird and parasocial to lead them on, but you still do it? I'm confused, honestly.
No, I just like don't do like the DM conversation.
I agree. That's a base take. The
Oh,
social aspect
okay.
is way
Mitigate
Yeah,
more
then if you
Yeah.
want to
important.
DM me, donate to my stream and make sure you touch $20 and I'll read your comments. So just
You're
put it out there.
fucking up men's minds
I need
so
text.
bad when you go to that social aspects of the sex work, like the girlfriend experience.
Oh,
That is so much worse for men than just the porn aspect. That shit should be
True, yeah.
outlawed, bro. That is horrible for people.
It's weird that it's a
Yeah.
social media.
It's like
and
mind
weird-
rape,
weird
actually.
that
It is.
all
It
the
fucks
fans
with you
can talk
bad.
to each other too. It's like
Yeah.
very strange.
That was a good topic. Thanks for whoever brought that up. All right, what's the next?
Is that you?
Oh, it was me. Oh, nice.
Was that?
So
oh.
you had a solid 5 minutes. Congratulations, bitch. Next
You
time
had
when you
2
get it to
minutes.
We can
25
keep
minutes,
going.
Hey, is
Yeah,
Twitter good?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of want to.
Cheeto, you love the pedo topic. Please go ahead. Run
Is
with it.
Twitter
Run with
good?
the pedo topic.
Should I show my
Talk
clips
about
again?
the fucking pedophiles that
Yes,
list these
yes.
What do you think
Do it.
about
I'll show
MySpace's
it.
declining
Do it.
member
I
count?
did ask it that way.
That's
You
a
were here,
straw
you
man.
crap
That's a
fuck.
straw man. You're straw manning me, dude.
Are you a
Bro,
Jew?
Listen.
Bro,
What the
you're
fuck?
the fucking, you're fucking.
Oh, hell yeah!
No, fuck this.
Yo, Sigma Femoid, I heard you have nipple tattoos. Can we see them for the autistic?
No, I don't.
Shut up. Stop.
I wonder what your husband's thinking, man. This guy's like, yay, go, girl, go. Like a little cook, like. this-
He's not allowed to watch my content. He's in a cage right now. I'm actually late to feed him his slab of
Holy
meat, so I gotta go soon.
Longhouse. Amazing.
Fuck, I'm a rock hard. Not muted
Alright,
anymore.
I'll tell you right now, if my wife ever has a daughter, I'm gonna push it down the stairs. Ain't
What?
nowhere near my. Yes, sir. I say that shit.
You're gonna kill your
Daughters
child
need
because
to
you're
be
scared of
stopped.
OnlyFans?
They need to stop being produced in the
Dude,
Western countries.
Slicker.
If I have a daughter, I ship my wife back to the Middle East, and she'll be raised as a well-matured woman that doesn't look and focus for cocks.
What if your next? What if your daughter is the next Mia Khalifa? You could make so much money off of her.
No, but she
dude.
was raised in the Eastern country. If you raise your daughter in like in Iraq, my family don't think of sex.
If you raise your daughter in Iraq, you probably
You
get
never
fucking
think about don't think of
killed
sex
by
because
a
they
bomb.
don't get to learn about it in school.
That's good, and that's a good thing. That's a good.
They
You
just have
save
no
your
idea what's
virginity.
happening.
You save your virginity when you get married. Why do you want to do it early?
When you,
You're
yeah,
gonna
you
get
save your,
STDs,
you
you're
save
gonna
your
get AIDS.
virginity for when
So
you
they
get married
can't
at
tell
12 years old.
Their religion is.
They don't have to
Bro.
wait that long to have sex over there.
Why are
though,
you
so-
talking shit about the IDF soldiers? Chill out, man.
Dude,
Don't say
we
that,
should
man.
take the pedo hunters and send them to Arabia. Holy
True.
shit.
Bro,
There would be some
true.
shit
Send them
fucking
to
videos.
Israel. How about you
No,
send
no,
them to
we're not going to
Israel?
be accepting you
90% of them
Westerners
are
in the
fucking
Middle East. Relax.
You
We
think
get that you want to
90%
come
of
to the Middle
Jewish
East so much,
people
but we're
are
not going to say.
pedophiles? Go ahead,
You want,
unpack that
hold
comment.
on, hold on. You want me to pull up? Do you want me to pull up a map of how many
Go to
fucking
Christians are
sexual
pedos. Go to the
offenders
churches.
are
They're
in Israel?
fiddling around with these
Hey,
kids.
Krontos, you're muted.
Fuck the
Alright,
church
see you in
fiddlers.
5 minutes.
Oh wait. You know, just cause you said that, get muted for 5 minutes, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, but Cheeto, you wanted to talk about the pedos, right? Wes, I love bitching you, honestly. This is my favorite hobby. Yeah, and you gonna sit there. If you was a man, you'd leave right now. If you have balls underneath those middle. Yeah, that's what I thought, so pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought, so pussy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now it's gonna be so
I
open
was
that
just
Karatas
curious
doesn't
because
even know
someone
what
was
to
talking
add,
about like trans people in dresses talking to like little kids or something, and I had an idea but I forgot it. But we all agree that's not good, right?
What, putting kids in dresses?
No. Like well, oh yeah, well I don't know. Well, just like
It depends
like
on
the
what
whole
they're
drag
doing.
queen like thing. I don't know.
Guys, I miss Wes.
It depends on what they're doing. What if so what if there's a drag queen at school and then they're like reading a book to kids? Like that's what do you think about that?
Yeah, you came back to daddy, you bitch ass nigga.
No, I
was
felt
you,
bad
bro.
for chat. I'm here to champion
I
hashtag
remember, yeah, that's
kick
what I
you,
thought so. That's what I thought so.
kick you.
Hey, shush. Who told you to talk? Just sit there. Alright, go ahead, Cheeto.
No, that was just my question.
Your behavior feels like it's coming from you being consistently low on the male social hierarchy, and so you have to like exact your will on the men around you. It's very estrogenic and it's very strange.
Show us your forehead. Can we see your forehead?
Yeah, show
Can we
us
see
your
your forehead?
forehead, faggot. Let's see it.
Oh yeah. Wow, she got hurt. She got hurt. The woman got hurt. The woman got hurt.
Yeah, she got hurt.
Go to
You
your
see
forehead,
that?
you dumb
Yeah.
scat.
Oh,
Was that insecure? God damn!
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Can I buy some advertising based on that? Can I buy
Thank
some
you.
advertising based on that? How much did that cost?
couldn't
Wait,
afford
what
it.
about me? I have no
Okay,
problem.
that
Yeah,
sounds
but
like
to be
all of
honest,
it.
Toronto just.
God damn!
Your forehead, faggot. Let's see it.
Oh yeah. Wow, she got hurt. She got hurt. The woman got hurt. The woman got
Yeah,
hurt.
she got hurt.
Go to
You
your
see
forehead,
that?
you dumb
Yeah.
scat.
Oh,
Was that insecure?
shit.
God damn!
Oh,
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Can I buy some advertising based on that? Can I buy
Thank
some
you.
advertising based on that? How much did that
You
cost?
couldn't
Wait,
afford
what
it.
about me? I have no
Okay,
problem.
that
Yeah,
sounds
but
like
to be
all of it.
honest, Toronto
I-
just
I-
Somali. Your forehead is fucking beyond.
She might be half Somali too. God damn.
My
look at
forehead's
that.
kind of fucked up too, to be honest. So.
Cheeto, I didn't ask you.
Crazy.
I don't know. I don't know why you asked me.
Natalie Portman
Dude, I'm
was
taking
therapist.
I'm taking a bullet for you, bro. Hello?
No, don't take the bullet from me. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Are you a Jew? Are you a Jew, Sigma?
Yeah, she is.
What's it to you?
You dirty little bitch, man. You. Where's Hamas to take your
Wait,
dumb
really?
ass, man? You fucking filthy bitch. You hear
Oh
that?
my
I
God,
support.
Slicker.
Yes. No. Hear this. I like Hamas, bitch. And I do.
bet you
actually
do.
do it. I don't do. No, 100%.
I bet you do. You look like a
100%.
pedophile. I bet you do.
How are Hamas pedophiles? What are you talking about?
Have you read their charter?
What,
You know
so
what it says in the book? You know-
Where
you
do
said-
you
you know what
where
it
do you
says in
get
the
that
book?
from? My sister, where do you get that from?
Get what from? Your book.
Wait, no, tell me the article. Where do you get it from?
The article, Dave, it's your book.
Yo,
Which
I'm not gonna lie.
Bitch doesn't know how to
Sigma
read, by the way.
Femoid, you could inscribe the entire text of the Quran on your fucking forehead. That bitch is fucking huge.
18 times on your stomach. So,
Unmuted you.
Not as good. Not as good.
whatever. All you guys are faggots with small dicks. I keep winning, and all of you lose.
Listen,
It, like,
Can I
it's
ask a
crazy.
I thought we
serious
did no
question?
more slurs. Guys,
You
shouldn't we
guys-
ban
you
slurs
guys
here?
being
Q.
male lost the
Dude,
most
only
important
women-
50-50
Put your hand
of
down.
your life.
Just Steve, put your
You
foot down. How
lost
about that?
the most important 50-50 of your life. I can just be mid and sit here and do fucking nothing, and my life's made, and you guys have to work.
Only women can say slurs. Tap that.
Wait, how old are you?
Include you for this one. You're welcome. You're a woman. I support you.
I'm 17. Is that okay?
I would still jerk off to you.
And
Hell yeah.
these guys were talking about us.
I
You know what
don't
I'm saying?
care.
We don't need to say shit.
I'm a Texan
not
17
saying
age
shit.
consent in my state, bitch.
Hold on. W take. Keep going.
Thank you.
W take on pedophilia? Hell yeah.
So, Lav, how did you get this ego like so large? Considering you have no taxable income, no discernible talents, like what do you do? Like
What
you
are
just like
your
sit around all
talents?
day and
Cheeto,
just like.
tell us about your talents. Yeah, I'm also
Okay,
curious.
I
What
asked
do
you a
do?
question. All right,
No,
Fat
no,
fuck.
let's
You don't have
flip
to
it
white
around.
knight.
What do you
Excuse
do?
me, sir.
I'm
You're not in the
just-
fucking.
Okay,
You're not in
I'm
this one.
just
All right,
curious.
sit back.
I don't know anything about you, so what do you do?
Hey, leave her alone, bro. Dude, stop. All right, just
I'm not
fucking
even
chill out
white
on this
knighting.
one.
Quit being
You're hurting
cringe.
her.
I'm just asking.
All right,
what are
bro,
your talents?
bro.
You're dogging on, people without talents. I don't think I have many talents.
I
What are
was
yours?
asking a question.
I don't think streamers have many talents. That's why we do what we do for a living.
I
bro.
wasn't asking you. I was
I'm
asking
just
the one
telling you
who's.
your question
Bro.
sucks, and you kind of are an idiot.
Thank you. Nice. Good
I muted you.
contribution. I wanted to hear her response.
What are my talents?
Yeah, I was curious.
Well, I talked about it earlier. I'm a published writer.
Show your tits. Show your tits right now.
What do you write?
This nasty stuff. You hear that
Tits
after?
right now would be hilarious.
I wish I could, but I've been.
What do you
told
write?
that I
What do you
can't.
write? What do you write?
I just wrote
neo-Nazi.
an article for the magazine EV Magazine. That was the last
Which
thing that
no
I wrote.
one's ever read.
That maybe that Palestine beheaded 5 to 50 kids. Is that what you put on it?
I'm gonna write for the Blaze, perhaps. But no, I write
Magazines
some.
died in like the 2000s, bro. What are you
Maybe.
talking about?
I don't know.
Who the
I
fuck
don't
still
know.
read magazines? Have you
I
ever
think
seen
I'm
someone
gonna-
buy a magazine in a store? How
Yeah,
did they
think I'm
still?
gonna-
How are they
Who's
still in
saying-
business?
who's
Can we
saying-
talk
but
about
also-
this?
but also,
Is the
Cheeto, you
Illuminati
have-
keeping magazines alive? Is it?
Second, shut the fuck up.
Are the Clintons like keeping magazines alive? Is Life magazine paid for by the Clintons exclusively? Like, I don't understand how they're still going. No one's ever bought a magazine in like 10
Okay.
years. Where are they? How? Can someone tell me, please?
She's Jewish. Of course she's.
I really, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
obviously.
say.
I love that whole sign.
So you're a
Seinfeld
Mossad industry plant. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Can
like.
we stop giving her so much attention? She's loving this shit, bro. See how mad
Yeah.
she is? Because I'm trying to
Yeah.
divert the attention and she's really not okay
Yo.
with it.
Yeah,
Shut
Wes,
up.
Wes.
Carantos, can I get a mute on the bitch? Can I
Wes.
get a mute on
I got
Lahayim
you.
asshole?
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead.
The problem is, and why you're really upset, is because I don't have to do anything. I can just be a mid woman and do absolutely fucking nothing, and my life is better than yours.
Wes.
And that's why I'm mad. Because I
Wait, don't you have
need to
BPD though? Aren't you like
No.
literally manic?
No, I don't need to have discernible talents. You do, or else you commit rope. And that's your bad. You lost the most important 50-50 of your life. That sucks for you. But you can't take it out on me. I'm living the dream.
Okay.
Wait, you're not mid, all right? Don't be so mean to yourself. You're dog
Yes.
shit, you ugly bitch. Kill yourself.
I didn't. I
You
mean,
2 out of 10 freak.
yeah. I mean,
Cheeto, real question, dude. What do you do? Like, what are your talents in life?
I don't really have any, to be honest with you. I mean, I just make content, bro. I mean,
Discord mod?
We're all
Nah, bro.
talentless. At least she has nice
I was
tits
just
we
asking.
can look at. What do we have, bro?
You're
We fucking
talentless
suck.
and broke as a man?
Okay, I'm not
fuck
broke.
on,
I mean,
buddy. Kill
I'm
yourself.
20. I have time to figure it
My
out.
I'm rich
God,
as
bro,
fuck,
you gotta be,
actually.
bro. You're. How
I'm
old
not
are you?
slicker.
How
I
old
don't
is
lose
this
my
woman?
bets.
How old is it? Serious? You teach me. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Sigma.
I'm
She
25.
said 17.
You're 25, right?
So wait, you have a 5-year head start. This isn't fair.
Taft Dash, is your name inspired by Henry Taft, our great president?
It's not. It's just nonsense.
Oh.
Doesn't mean anything.
Right, cool.
Wait, 5 years from now, I'll literally buy the magazine that published your dog shit and make sure it never happens again.
Yeah, it costs
Like,
like
what?
$8. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You're not Jewish. You have no connections. How the fuck are you gonna work your way up to make that much money? You're gonna buy NFTs?
Are
Like,
you
what are
saying
you gonna
only
do?
Jews can make money?
Yeah, what are you implying?
Yeah, what are you implying by that? You think Jews
But-
control everything? This might be the most base take a Jews ever said. Yeah, turn your fucking camera off, you pussy.
Did we just?
Why
Wait.
do Jews
figure out.
disproportionately control media coverage? Can we talk
Because
about
we're
that?
smarter
They
than
run the
Jews.
world. They run the
How did
world.
that
They
happen?
run the world.
Dude, did you guys
Right.
know?
That's what you want to run the
Like, I'm
world.
sorry that I'm
Who
not,
else would you
like-
want to run the world? Black
Wait, hold on.
people?
Did you guys
Why?
know
What's wrong with
that-
black people?
What's wrong
Tell me
with
how did it smell down in those tunnels? Like, did it smell good or did it smell
Not
like
good.
shit?
Kind of dank.
Okay.
Wait, so
Can we
so
talk
what's
about-
your game plan? Hold on, shut the fuck
No,
up, Wes.
you're
Peter,
gonna
what's
say
your
dumb
game
shit.
plan?
You're just yelling.
What's your game plan for all that money?
Yeah, this sucks.
What do you mean?
Man,
Like,
it's
how are you
boring
gonna
when
make
women
that
get
much
too yappy, bro. They really think they're like parts
Well-
of the cast and not just objects. It's kind of annoying. Can we mute all women after round
I think
4?
my plan for now is to basically spend the next 2 years acquiring wealth for my channel, and then eventually I'll start renting out girls like you to do OnlyFans for me. I'll take a big cut of their money. I'll eventually have the business grow 5-fold in the next
Sir
like
Andrew
year or
Tate?
so. Yeah, basically, and I'll have like a
that's your
massive web of just whores that I'll be pimping out.
Why your
just
chain
like you.
so small though?
And yeah, stuff
Why
like
your
that.
chain so skinny?
That's basically my
goal is
plan.
to use other people.
Yes, precisely.
Yeah. So what talent is that?
Marketing.
What color is your
bitch.
Bugatti?
Talent, no, you can't talk about
Entrepreneurship.
What
is
color
a
is your
talent.
Bugatti?
Do you have a Bugatti?
Yeah, what color is yours?
I don't have a Bugatti.
I have a Chevron. It's red. Oh, you
No,
don't.
because I'm actually financially literate. You spend money like a black guy.
Isn't Chevron like an oil?
You have an apartment that looks like you're in prison, federal prison, and you have a fucking Bugatti?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do actually. It's fucking awesome.
Shut the fuck up. You have every
financial literacy.
every Eagle room ever. You look like you like crystals and astrology. Kill yourself, bitch.
I
Shut
do
the
like
fuck
crystals
up.
and
You look like
Exactly.
you look like
So
you
quit
sleep in the
thinking you're
special needs
unique.
classroom at Hogwarts, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god.
Is this not
And you married him,
unbearable?
And now you think you've got your life set because he has a 401k, bro.
Oh my
Shut your broke ass up.
I would never
You
suck
don't
for
even know
100
what real
grand.
generational wealth is.
Bro, you spend hundreds of
I'm
dollars on
Jewish. I
crystals
know
because
more than you do, buddy.
Yeah, but why are you still
Right.
broke then? Why are you wearing the Hanes t-shirts, bitch?
This
Where's
isn't
that
a Hanes
Prada?
t-shirt.
Where's that Gucci?
I'll
Where's
take it
that
off if you want
Michael
me to.
Dior? Where's
Stop.
the wealth?
No nudity.
Take it off, pussy. You won't. No balls. Don't laugh.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Riot against the fucking rules. They won't kick you.
Stop, Wes. You are muted for 1 minute for encouraging others to break the rules on this program, okay?
Yeah, well, I don't know. You mentioned black guys. Your room looks like a spirit Halloween that got raided in the midst of the George Floyd protest, so I don't really want to hear it at all. I mean, look at your shit. Yes, that's why I said it, idiots. I say what I mean and I mean what I say. So let's hear your comeback. We're talking about my apartment.
Can we get a wraparound? Like, can we see what it looks like?
Here, I'm listening to this on my headphones.
I mean,
Keep
not
this
really.
to
I have a
yourself.
laptop.
God damn it.
Do you want like? I can't really. But you got to work with what you got. I didn't need a
Yeah,
wraparound.
for
You
a
want like a?
PC?
You want a
Wait, isn't the
buff?
whole
Why are
point
you
of a
working
laptop
at
you can move it around?
11 o'clock at
Wait, what does
night?
that mean?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
confused.
laptop nailed to your desk?
It's
Are
10:40.
you making up
No.
excuses?
No, I'm not at all. Wait, but I didn't have. Wait, but hold on. I just want, for the record, I didn't need a tour of your room, so you can,
You can
should
see
do the
my
same.
room.
He's stumbling.
You can see mine too. Do you not
Wait,
have
show
eyes?
it all, show it all, show it all. Let's see how it looks on the left.
Oh,
Dude, this looks like some witch hunt fucking room, man. What is that shit?
Little rat
Oh, you got a
cage.
guitar?
Yeah, I'm a singer.
I doubt that. I really doubt that you're a singer, bitch.
I have
Singers are-
300,000
singers-
monthly listeners, and I haven't released anything for.
Do you know how hard this show
Wait,
is to
you're
listen to when
sick-
I'm muted? People
Yes.
hate this shit without me. Stop
I'm
ruining the
a
content.
successful indie singer, buddy.
Successful? Go ahead,
Oh,
drop another hard R. I'm
shit.
tweeting it at Billie Eilish. Shut up,
Wait,
bitch. You'll
she
never
does.
work again.
First of all, I
Second
will.
of all, no one asked.
I've
Third
been
of
say-
all,
I've
Yeah,
been
can you
saying-
sing?
No more hard R's.
Sing.
We've reached our
Sing
quota
for
for the
us.
show. The quota is 27. You guys exceeded it in the first 5 minutes.
Merrily
You guys
we
exceeded in the
fall
pre-show,
out of
okay?
line, out
Stop.
of line.
We've
I'll follow
exceeded
you
Durantes, don't be
anywhere
too
by
embarrassed,
your
my
why
brother.
has
Don't be too
Chris been
embarrassed.
holding his fucking his hands to his head for 30 minutes?
He's napping, but he's trying
Yeah.
to disguise it by saying that, oh, and now he played a clip
Can
on
we get a
stop motion.
topic,
He's a
you
hard
guys?
worker.
Okay.
Arms are
He
really
deserves
pale.
this show.
Okay. Bro, I swear to God, I've never wanted to join Hamas more in my life other than listening to this bitch. I swear to God, I'll pick up the goddamn fucking RPG. Number
Why
one.
did
Number
you
two,
mute
West.
her?
Well, I don't want you to talk, nigga. I pray to God that vape is laced with fentanyl. I hope, I pray you just
Wow.
fucking collapse and you fucking create a hole like crater, you fat fucking bitch. Your blood is literally fucking gravy, you obese rat. Your tits is literally whips. Every single time you walk, you drag them fucking milkers around, nigga. You're literally the fucking white stripes on the street, nigga. You are fucking terrible. And take that hat off, you fucking bitch. You're 25, but you got the hairline of a 50-year-old. You fucking loser, pedo, look-alike, bitch-ass nigga. Them glasses probably not even prescription. You wear them because you think you look cool. You don't look cool. You're a fucking loser. You goddamn you can't even grow a beard. You're a bitch.
Bro, you cannot talk to us about looks when you're not showing your looks, bro, yourself.
If
You're
I
the
look
last
at
person
you,
as well.
No, but to be fair, Wes.
Stop. Hey, whoa! Hey,
To be fair,
no, not to
Wes,
be fair. To be fair, wait.
Wes,
to be
you
fair,
are built like a
say-
shattered lava lamp.
No, okay, congratulations. I hope that insult was worth 2 minutes of being muted. Okay,
you know how
we are at the
weak you
bottom
are
of the.
to-
glasses probably not even prescription. You wear them because you think you look cool. You don't look cool. You're a fucking loser. You got that. You can't even grow a beard. You're a bitch.
Bro, you cannot talk to us about looks when you're not showing your looks, bro, yourself.
Wow,
No, but to be fair, Wes.
Hey, whoa! Hey,
To be fair,
no, not to be fair. To be fair, wait.
Wes,
to be
you
fair,
are built like a shattered lava lamp.
No, okay, congratulations. I hope that insult was worth 2 minutes of being muted. Okay,
You know how
we are at the
weak you
bottom
are
of the
to
last
talk-
round.
oh.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just
Go
posting the
ahead.
poll in chat. Everybody vote. Okay, vote.
Krontos, you know how
Big
much of
poll.
a
There you
weak
go.
bitch you are to talk shit when the man can't respond? You are a sad little fucking slut.
Shush.
All right, everyone vote for me. Everyone
Steve,
vote
go
for
ahead
me.
and like.
Keep me in.
you were
Keep me
saying
in.
something.
Vote for me. Everyone has to vote, bro. This is not looking good. Everyone has
Yo.
to. Everyone has to keep me in.
Yo, Jew Tits, can
Keep
you
me in.
move to the left a little bit?
Stop!
Keep me in. Everyone keep me in. Keep me in.
Damn.
Stop.
Everyone keep me in. We have to vote. I'm
Then
gonna
we
be
can
at the
see them
bottom.
titties.
Everyone keep me in. Keep
you
me
vote
in,
for me,
bro.
Chad, I promise
Everybody,
I'll
every
kick-
200 of you needs
I
to
will
vote me.
kick
Vote for me.
Cheeto.
Vote for
I
me.
will
Vote
kick
for me.
Cheeto.
Vote for me.
Vote for me.
Vote for me.
She's-
Vote for me.
she's your
Vote for me. Vote for me.
She's
Vote for
You're
me.
the one that
Vote for me.
picks
Vote
the
for me.
people.
Vote for me.
Does
Vote
she
for me.
remove
Vote for
it?
me.
Okay.
Vote for me.
She's
Vote
your
for me.
responsibility.
Everyone vote for
She's
me.
your
I
responsibility.
need to be up. I need to be up. I need to be up. Everyone vote for me. Everyone vote for me.
God, she has
You
some
have
fat-ass
engaged.
titties.
You have
All right,
You got
stop,
tits. You got
stop,
tits. I
stop,
give you that. I give you that. I
stop.
give you that.
Okay, we have a winner.
I would give you that.
We have a
All right,
winner.
Wes is gonna kick me.
Wes, by the way.
There was
Wes,
some
by
good
the
stuff.
way.
Give you
Oh,
that.
Slicker, you got muted again. There you go. Wes, by the way, you have won the round. Congratulations. You have to choose between a Cheeto and Slicker. Good luck.
Oh. Damn, Slicker, remember when I saved you that last time?
Kicked him the last
Wait,
time
you gotta
fucked
unmute
people.
Slicker.
I'll unmute him. There you go.
Slicker, do you remember what that last time when I saved you, mashallah, BB?
Yes, but remember
I'm
this.
doing it again, baby! Cheeto,
Oh,
get the fuck out of here! You clown ass bitch!
Oh shit! Wait,
I'm
who?
gonna,
Who?
hey, I'm hiring a pedo hunter to come after you, you kid diddling fuck.
Wait, who? Who?
Yeah, Cheeto's a pedophile.
Cheeto,
Okay,
stop,
Cheeto,
shout yourself out.
Who's a Cheeto? Oh, my Cheeto was a.
Alright.
Was he? He was a contestant.
Yeah, what?
I thought he was a fucking co-host.
Oh, was he?
Nah, that's me, man. Hello.
I didn't even know that. What the fuck?
Alright.
Oh yeah, yo, bro, you get out of here, bro. What the fuck?
Good run, guys. This was fun. YouTube.com/acheeto. I make comments every videos. All right, good luck, guys.
Say the hard R, Sigma,
No!
before he leaves. Is this the time I'm finally not gonna lose some tits? DGG's got my back, right? We hate Jewish. They hate Jewish people more than they like our tits.
What do
so
you
I
mean?
think
We're
I'm
the most
okay.
pro-Zionist fucking stream on the internet right now, okay?
True.
Careful who you
Yo,
align yourself
Destiny,
with.
you do all that shit for like supporting Palestine, Israel, just so you can have a competitor like Hassan. It's so easy to tell, mate.
Is it
so
really?
Easy.
Ooh, is that true, Dustin?
No, it's common sense. It's common sense. If he knows his competitor is Hassan, he wants to steal some of his views so he can have a different opinion, and then everyone joins
Destiny,
in.
do
like,
you just
oh
say
my
the opposite
God,
of
dude,
Hassan to
Destiny's
get
so
views?
correct.
It's actually really
That's
easy.
why it's
What I did was
Wikipedia.
I looked at the conflict and I was like, which one has like towns full of people cheering for raped and broken bodies of festival goers? And I saw the Palestinians do it. I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna support the other side. It was actually
Can
super
we talk
easy.
about that conflict real fast?
It was the easiest choice in the world.
Okay, I have a new topic. What is the solution to the Israel-Palestine conflict? How
Nothing.
does
It's
it
a
end?
forever war. It's a forever war. Nothing's
You think
gonna
it'll
end.
never end?
Zionists. Kill these Zionists.
Yeah. No, it's a
Free-
forever war. It's just
Let-
not.
let- let-
There's two options. One, it's a forever war, or two, Israel fucking takes it all out, and it's all Israel. That's the only. Those are the only things.
Okay, Slicker, what do you
Low
think?
average Israel dumb bitch. You know what? It should be simple, right? Hamas should take over Israel. You know what I'm saying?
Slicker, how do you think they are going to take over Israel?
They can't.
Yeah, with the Iron
What do you
Dome,
mean they can't, bro? They
how does
easily flew.
Hamas get past the Iron Dome?
Somehow, Israel flew over the border so easily to take people.
you mean
That's how
Hamas?
shit the IDF are. Wait, what
Wait.
did I mean? Hamas. Hamas flew
Yeah,
over.
but
so
you guys
easy.
flew in with like 7 people, killed 100. You have to take Israel. How do you do it?
Well, you can't. You can never win because the
That's what I'm
world is
saying.
run by crackers.
The U.S. is backing them. They
And
built the
thank
Iron
God for
Dome.
that. And thank God for that.
Don't you realize that Hamas has no
The
outs?
US are a bunch of puppets, same as the UK, for Israel. Israel,
We're
rule,
the
they run the
puppet.
world. They do.
Israel is one of the U.S. puppets. We run Israel.
No.
Yes, the Jewish U.S.
No,
elite.
in order to be a president, you have to support Israel. You have to.
Yeah, but because there's
You're
a
a
lot of
puppet.
American Jews in power, right?
Bro,
so, but
Obama
the
was a
American
Jew.
Jews, and they just back Israel because of their, because it's their homeland.
They
But
run
it's
the
our
world.
homeland.
You typically just have to be smart to be president, which
So
is
you don't
why...
have an answer. That is like, you don't
George
have a
Bush
route.
smart. You, bro, this woman
George
is smart. My life
Bush was
about-
awesome.
I'll grab you. I'll choke you. I'll smack you. Shut
Come
up.
do it. Come do it.
What is
No,
you
okay.
tap that?
Bro,
How do we end
okay,
it?
no, okay. Arrange a boxing. I'm
You're
a
gonna have
monster.
to
One
stand.
life,
You're
one
gonna
my
have to
life.
stand in front of me and look up.
Hey, can you guys
Wait,
shut
what's
up?
your
Someone
height?
else
What's your
wants to
height?
speak.
What's your height?
Hey, you've already done this like an hour ago. Let the trans chick speak on Israel-Palestine.
I think I'd get accused of
See,
being a
Toronto's
Zionist.
not to mute everyone, you
If I
stupid
speak
fuck.
too much
It's
about
called
it.
social engineering. How about you
She
kill
would
yourself,
definitely
you Somali
support
freak?
Gaza. I know she supports Gaza. I know that.
Go ahead, Top. Go ahead, Top.
What did I do? What did I do?
I mean,
What did
I
I
think
do?
what Sticker's saying speaks to the heart of the issue, which is that as long as Hamas or Hamas's allies, people funding them in Iran and elsewhere, believe that they can get something out of these attacks, they will continue to do it. And my impression is that historically, this has been the sense from Arab leaders. When they walk away from peace deals, it's because they believe that if they keep up the pressure, they just need like another intifada, they're going to have more success. And fundamentally, this is the core nature of all conflict, is that if one group believes they can benefit from violence, they will engage in that violence. The way that you end violence, unfortunately, historically, has tended to be by total domination. That is, what we did. We killed hundreds of thousands of civilians in Japan, and then tens of thousands or more in Germany.
Do you think Israel just nukes Hamas and that's it? That's our only option?
I mean, I think that we need a better solution than that, ideally.
But
I
no
think
one
that,
has one. That's what people keep saying is we want a better solution, but how are there billions of people and no one's ever come up with one? The only solution that still makes sense, that is one that can actually happen, is they just gotta rip the Band-Aid and nuke Palestine.
Let me say it.
I'm not even,
There
I
is-
don't even hate
West,
Slicker.
West,
Let me hold on. I
West.
don't hate Palestine, bro, but there's no other way out of this situation.
No, there isn't. 100%. Bro, the only
Chihuahua
way
picked
is
a
they
fight
have
with
to.
a bulldog.
No, Hamas just gotta have to defend themselves. That's
They
it. That's all
can't.
they
How
can
do you
do.
defend against a nuke, bro? I don't care how many
Come for them,
you
men.
can
That's men.
defend-
That's the definition of men.
they can
Hamas are
die
men. Hamas
defending
are men.
themselves.
Hamas,
They
what
die
do you mean? How do they
live in a
defend
society
themselves?
where
It's super
Arabs
easy.
are
You just put a child in
terrorists,
front of yourself and then cry to the media when they get blown up.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
that ain't stopping Israel. They'll bomb hospitals, they'll bomb churches, they'll bomb,
Don't- then,
they'll
at the
bomb
end,
schools.
Yeah,
it's
Israel
gonna
doesn't
be like-
give a fuck.
Wartime
You fucked
president.
with Israel. Israel
Bibi
is a
Netanyahu.
psychonaut, bro.
Well,
You cannot win. They are.
behavior, which is actually like kind of awful.
Yeah,
So, like,
Israel are fucking. They're horrible people. What the military actions are taking are fucked up. But
Yeah, I
it's
think
like it's the
it's
better,
morally wrong,
the
but it's
best
also
option.
like not strategic. So like there's this famous phrase, which is, if you gently touch the nettle, it'll sting you, but if you grasp it like a man of metal, it won't. Basically, there's this like nettle plant in Britain which has these little spines, and if you try to pluck it gently, the spines will pierce your skin. But if you grab it tightly, you break the spines, and you're able
You
to
talk
pluck
too
it.
much. You yap a lot. I'm not gonna lie. You yap a lot of shit, man.
Yes, slicker.
She was saying,
Oh, man.
Slicker,
It
like,
doesn't
what is
matter
the
in
strategy?
England.
Slicker, break it up,
Basically, you touch it, it becomes yeah.
Israel engages in the
About what?
strategy of basically like running their hands along the nettle constantly and bleeding. So they engage in this like low level, I don't want to say low level, but they engage in
Wes, don't
violence
reply, stop.
against Hamas and Palestinians, which is like not enough to destroy them, but it's enough to
Are you
perpetuate
with
the conflict.
Gaza? Are you with
So-
the Palestinians or are you with the Israelis? Just say it, make it split. My brain cannot
They'll
function,
engage in
just
this
saying.
like illegal settlements, which is enough to like provoke.
Oh my god, I asked you a
Like-
simple question. Don't you're like Hassan.
Slicker. Let me know. I'll answer. Slicker. Her Twitter has the Ukrainian flag and the Israeli
Oh,
flag
she's a
next to each
bitch. I'm sorry, I don't fuck you too, bitch. Yo, fuck you, bitch. Russia
I
on
would
top.
like to commend-
Russia on
I
top.
would like to commend
Listen, I
Slicker
swear
for
I'm
calling
not-
her
You're stupid,
a her.
bitch. You stupid as
Slicker
well.
on the Rod
Two
days would
dumb
never
bitches.
called her a her. Slicker, you're like getting better, bro.
No. I
Back in
don't
the
know.
old days, you would say,
I
"That's
feel
a
like
man," you
I feel
get
like
me?
there's a, no. This is why I'm saying this, right? I can't judge a transsexual because I can't look at myself. You know what I'm saying? So I can't judge anyone like that. But if she supports Ukraine, she's a stupid bitch. I'll
Wait,
say
why?
that 100%.
Wait, why do you like Russia more?
Russia, fuck it, bro. Anyone that is against America, I support him.
We're all Americans, Slicker.
Yes,
Do you want
and
us
you guys,
all to die?
bro, you guys are the number one terrorists. You guys are the number one terrorists.
Slicker, if Destiny dies, how are you gonna get more viewers? Whose shows are you gonna go on to get like an extra boost
Kick
of
is
100 viewers?
Kick is Australian, mate. Kick is Australian.
Yeah, but Destiny hosts the stream and he's an American. If he dies,
Oh, I don't need
how are
no
you gonna
Destiny
get back to
stream. I don't
viewership,
need
bro?
Destiny stream.
You need this shit, bro.
I need Caranta's stream. You know, Caranta's runs this shit. Destiny ain't producing anything, bro.
Krontos don't done nothing but fucking.
I got you, Corontus. I got you, bro. I got you.
He tried to run a Somali RPG once, blew up his own fucking mud hut, dude. Karatos is a fucking idiot. He can't run anything. Don't even start with me.
Wait, Slicker! No, stop, Slicker, 1 second. I beg you, Wes, when you're around me, do not talk about running anything. Don't even say the word one. Just don't do that. Just don't
people
do that.
run in my
It's all giving out to each
Hey,
other.
these colors do not
Stop.
run.
Stop.
USA, baby. I'd like you to pick a fight with my country. I'll fuck you up in 14 seconds flat.
Only a
pussy.
fucking
Christ.
loser that
I'll
can't do
nuke that
shit
whole
on his
country.
own.
I'm
Flexes
gonna
some
run
other
for
shit.
office just so
I'm
I can nuke
superior
Somalia.
to you because
I'm
I'm
going to
American.
drone strike
I'm superior to you because I'm white. I'm superior to
Wait,
you because
yo,
I'm this. Bitch,
Wes,
I'm
what's
I'm
your
superior to you
Wes,
because
Wes,
the US
Wes.
of A is the greatest country
Wes,
ever
Wes,
made, and that's
wasn't
that's
Volcano your
superior
best
is
friend?
the fucking
Wasn't
hate
he?
shit.
Wasn't he a
We're
bit
immutable.
racist, mate? When you guys, I
Who's
feel like you're
racist?
part. I think you're that. You own one of those flags. What's the?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The more I grow up, the more I
You're
realize
thinking
I
of
am
the
a
Houthi
racist.
flag. I think you're thinking of the Houthi flag. Slicker.
I'm
No,
like,
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
on
no.
purpose, and I don't feel like I'm like, I didn't like, I don't have hate in my heart, but I do go to the other side of the street when I'm in Dallas and I walk on the same street as well.
Hassan,
because
I mean,
I've had poor experiences. It's not because I naturally despise them, bro. It's just if you have enough shitty experience with a group of people, you stop going around them. For example, I would never touch foot in fucking India. I hope that place gets nuked to shit too. That fucking subhuman third world shithole mud hut. Fucking
You don't like curry?
gross
Fuck
ass
off.
country. I fucking hate India. I
Okay,
hate
yo,
that country.
yo, Destiny.
Because
I forgot. I wanted to ask a question, but I forgot my wallah.
Wait, hold on. What did the Indians do? What did the Indians do? What did the
Dude,
Indians do to us?
Try going to any Asian country where Indians are like Indians are big tourists, right?
question this round?
They go to the Asian countries and they
Shut up.
ruin it all. They
Stay out of it,
they,
you dumb bitch.
they're
I think the question
stinky,
was how
they
can you be
haggle
like
for
the most
everything,
racist in
they're
10 minutes?
assholes.
And Wes is winning right now.
Destiny,
Oh my God,
Destiny.
Right,
Is
can I
there
say the N-word
anything
again?
good in the Arab countries? Do you like anything about Arabs? Is there anything you like about Arabs?
They tend to kill each other a lot.
We'd kill you, and I hope Hamas
You
drags
couldn't
you.
catch me.
No, I really wish Hamas grabs you and you be screaming like a stupid slut. You deserve to
God.
belong in the fucking. No,
Wait,
you
what?
stupid slut. Oh my god! Oh my god! You should have been at the festival. You should have been at the festival, bitch.
Yeah,
Yo,
August,
yo, yo,
upload this kicker keep August. Upload
Buddy,
this one.
you're
bitch.
bald. You're bald.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you're
I don't give a
short.
shit. Johnny Sins is bald. You got a problem with bald people? We can dominate your dumb pussy.
Who's
Let me
Hamas
bitch.
versus
Johnny,
Israel.
what?
Listen. Don't keep
that's
dancing
the
at that
porn
festival.
title?
No one talking to you. Destiny, say one good thing about Arabs. Let me hear that shit.
Slicker, can you shoot a cock?
Algebra, mathematics.
Yeah, didn't they do a lot of good shit?
Isn't it like around
If
the
you
year
talk
like?
about Saudi Arabia, they don't represent Arabs.
Isn't it? Isn't it, he's mad because Saudi
They're
Arabia?
called the terrorists as well.
Because
They're
the
like
reality is
the-
most Arabs at this point don't give a fuck about Palestinians, except for the ones that live in other countries and don't have any investment or even knowledge of Arab
No, not
conflict. Like
Palestinians,
Slicker.
Arabs, just Arabs.
Number one.
Arabs.
Number two, I think didn't all the Arab people and all the Islamic people do a ton of shit in like the year 1000? Didn't they make contributions to like fucking math and art and culture, the Islamic Golden Age or whatever? For the past few hundred years? I don't know. You tell me, Slicker.
I didn't even hear what you said. I could hit it too hard. The Taft and this guy is too
What are
hard.
the tell me what should we educate us? Okay, over the past 150 years. Okay, what do you think Arab countries have given us that we haven't given enough attention to or spotlighted?
non-consensually giving you oil,
9/11,
non-consensually.
9/11, when the two fucking towers hit them bitch ass. Actually, that was George Bush.
True.
We'll
True.
see
That was
what's
staged
gonna
so you can invade Iraq. Actually, true. Yes.
What did Hassan say? What did Hassan say?
Wait. That's the Sunnis that gave it to you.
So do we have anything
Greatest political
besides
team of all time?
anything
Listen,
besides
I can't
9/11?
answer this. Destiny.
Anything
You're
besides
really good at
9/11?
Making use of water.
I'm sure they did something else, so I just can't.
Well, hold on, wait, Slicker, you had the big question, so now tell us, educate us.
Slicker, don't engage with this.
What should we
Just
be
go
waiting
ahead.
for? What are you grateful for?
Very
Well,
simple.
listen to me.
Tell us. Go ahead.
The Arabs are military-minded people. You know
No,
what
they're
I'm saying?
not. What do you mean they're military-minded people?
Military mindset. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, hold on.
A bunch
Hold on.
of
Wait.
goat
I'm curious.
farmers with
Wait. No. Wait. I'm
AK-47s?
curious. No. Hold on. Great military-minded people. From the year 1900 onwards, what are the great military victories of Arab states? Can you please tell me? I'm so curious.
Yeah. So the 1902, the Sand War.
You are. This is my send. No, brother, this is my send. No.
Okay, listen. No, I'm asking just one good thing. You,
I'm
because it
asking,
seems
I
like
wanna
you
know, I'm
genuinely
curious.
hate Arabs. No, it just
I don't
sounds
hate
like you-
Arabs
that-
at all.
that-
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, you do. Muslims, you hate. No, you admitted you do hate Muslims.
I just don't like the
How?
religion of Islam.
Okay, so but do you hate Muslims then?
Wow, it depends on how weird they are.
Depends
How?
how.
How can they be weird? How can?
I want to hear. Wait, where are my Muslim contributions? My Arab contributions to the world from 1900 onwards. You said they were great military minds. I want to know who they beat from the year
Military mind
1900
is a
besides
two-part
other Arabs.
sentence.
Help me,
Military
I'm
mind means
curious.
hustle.
What?
It's a hustle. It means hustle. You don't know anything about that. I'm not talking about physical military. We're talking about military minded.
Military
we hustle
minded?
ourselves.
Okay,
Yes.
so military minded, you've got like 52 different Arab countries that lost like 17 wars in a row to like 2 million fucking Jews. Anything else? What other military minds do we have?
Okay, so
You got the dissolution of the
19
Ottoman Empire, which was the largest like huge fucking Arab state left. What else do you have?
The 19.
We got the first Gulf War,
Oh,
where Saddam Hussein got destroyed, right? We got-
okay, how about this?
Yeah.
The 19 Carantas asking the next question, my brother. That's what we need to hear.
1907, the Second Sand War.
We got to the end of this round, by the way. Vote in chat, double elimination, so we don't give a fuck who wins. The bottoms are gonna get yes. So you this might be a goodbye. By the way.
Okay, big poll, guys. Wait, is this the bottom two are getting kicked?
Fuck me.
Yeah, bottom two's
Well,
gonna
it's
get
gonna be a female. Bro, imagine equality where it's a male and a male. Wait, that's not equality.
That's the opposite of
Oh,
equality.
yeah, wait.
At least let me 1v1 one of these bitches.
Yeah, you want to 1v1 me in bed?
I, to be honest, am disgusted by you, you harlot.
Bro, Raj Patel audience would have voted for the gigas. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just the slots that win. It's so fucking shit. Congratulations. Everyone just pre-applause.
I will be our holy soldier.
Yes, you said it with a smile on your face, like I made you nervous.
I will destroy both of them, or whichever one's left. I will eliminate you. I believe in me, brother.
Yo, but host, if y'all can keep it personal, I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Like, since I've been here.
Are you asking for money for sports bets?
Wait, is there? We didn't get a single thing from Q. Wait, from Q or Slicker? Either one? No.
Wait, what? Why are you lumping me in?
Because Slicker asked a question. I want to know. Educate us. You've got all these white people here that want to learn. Tell us.
Arabs? What? Somalia's done some cool things. Like
Look, let me say something,
mud
right?
on stick.
Just look. You can laugh at us, but what's the most what's the most famous religion? Islam. Even when you guys are winning, we're winning more.
Numbers don't really mean anything. You know how a lot of
It
numbers?
does. It does. If
They're
the Americans
talking to
win,
niggas that
Americans
say numbers
portray.
don't mean anything, by the way. Let me just put that out
we
there.
can.
You're trying to
You
take these niggas
1v1
seriously.
Dude, if you do a fucking religious
you double
war,
mayonnaise, shut the fuck
Christian
up. I'll let
versus
you speak,
Islam,
you
we
fucking
destroy.
loser. Shush. We destroy what? Nigga, you are nothing. You're an atheist. You're a rat. You're going to hell. You're lower than any fucking Christian, you fucking bum bitch. Why are you even talking?
You know what my favorite thing is about paying Carantos? Is every single time I pay Carantos his monthly paycheck, I watch the GDP of Somalia rise by 10%.
No, it's
Also, hey, the last poll ended, and
congratulations.
congratulations, okay? West, by the way, and a very close second place goes Halftaj. You two are going out of the finals. Close, Sigma Femoid, and Slicker in fourth. You guys can shout yourselves out. Go for it.
Yo, quick time, yo, Sigma. You ever done fuck?
No, I don't race mix.
Pray to God you get fucking beaten up, you dumb bitch.
Thanks for having me on. I'm Sigma Femoid with 2 D's and a PH on Twitter.
One more hunkers. Maybe
Go
one?
following.
No.
One more.
No. You're muted.
Oh no! I accidentally.
You're muted.
Yeah, jeez. If you want to see honkers, just look in the mirror, buddy. Haha, another fat joke. Love you guys so much. Bye.
Okay, it's okay. Wes, keep your dick in your pants. No boobs. Sit down. You're good.
No. It's the final.
He's ulting.
I gotta stand up. I'm ulting. Trans women are not women.
Wow.
Put up the poll. Put up the
Well,
poll.
you got 11 minutes still, you dumb
Put up
fuck.
the poll. Put up the poll. Put up the poll. I'm just kidding. You're a real woman. I was just trying to
Wow.
win.
Thank you.
I support trans people.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually.
Can we get back to the
I
point?
wrote like an essay on exactly
Why
this topic.
the
and
fuck?
Lav
Wait, on
edited
what
it.
topic? On what topic?
On whether or not trans women are women. I
They
wrote,
are.
Like, this long essay.
They're cool enough. We'll let you in. I'll be saying a lot of you aren't though, but people who put actual effort in like you have to womanize yourself, you're cool. But what we can't fucking stand, people who aren't trans, for people who just want to say that they're trans for the benefits, for the edginess, just to be a pissed off asshole. Those people ruin it for you guys, right? You're putting an effort and you actually want to be seen as a woman, and that's awesome. I support the fuck out of you.
Thank you. I mean, I think that like the vacuous leftist kind of definition.
Hey, can I be honest? Smaller words.
Okay.
What the fuck is a vacuous? Isn't that like a cell or something?
Empty, the empty definition that like is usually given, which is that like a woman is anyone who like identifies as a woman. It's pretty weak. The problem with like a definition of woman that is based on like attributes, like how feminine or womanly someone is that it's really hard to draw the borders on that definition in a way that doesn't end up just like, I was about to say reifying, I won't say reifying, that doesn't end up just like supporting what you already believe or just kind of drawing borders around yourself. So I think it tends to be pretty selfish. Yeah.
Do you know what's crazy why I know you're a woman? It's because every time you start talking, it's so hard to listen to what the fuck you're saying. Like, it's just like a real woman. Like, it's so believable.
There might be cute.
It's just, maybe you need some cadence, like some fucking elements in your voice, some emphasis, because you get about 2 sentences in, and I've realized, holy shit, I have no idea what she's saying.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's problems with defining woman based on like how feminine someone is, because you end up just being like the femininity police, and that's probably not good to be.
That's all that matters. That's all that men care about. We don't care if you have a cute little button girl cock. If you're feminine enough that I can look at you naked and be like, God damn, you're one of them. We accept it. If you're a lesbian,
being a woman is whatever gets your dick hard.
Yeah. Exactly. If you can get a straight man's dick hard with your nudity, you're a woman.
Okay. Well, have you ever seen like a curvy piece of driftwood and it gets you hard? Is that a woman?
Yeah. If I put my dick in it, it's a woman. Because I'm not fucking gay. Miss me with that gay shit. I'm straight as fuck, baby. But if I put my dick in it, it's a woman. I am the judge, jury, and executioner of what is considered a woman. People have elected me.
I see. So if you like, you ever see those videos online where like someone makes like a cake to look like an object and it's really realistic? I'll trust you've seen it.
Yeah, that's a woman.
You make one that looks like a camera and you cut into it.
If you make one look like a woman, it's a woman.
Before you cut into it.
No. You said we're talking about what makes a woman and what gets you hard. All right, anything that gets you hard. The camera being a camera, you're getting too deep out there in the cosmos, the ephemerality and the psychotic levels of unbearingness. Like that doesn't really click with me. I'm thinking about pussy, and that's what we're talking about. So
you're just so like grug brain.
Dude, how cute is your girl cock? Can I get an amen?
Okay, Kim.
Well, that is.
Turn it down. Like you're at an 11, taking it at like an 8. Okay, Wes.
Do you have like a really masculine penis or a feminine penis?
No, that's like a 9.5. Okay.
I'd like to be
like a 9.5.
Yeah,
bro, you're a loser, Wes. Genuinely, you don't know how to talk about anything else. You fucking degenerate.
Please shut the fuck up. All you talk about is your mud hut.
You are genuinely a loser.
You
are genuinely a loser.
I'm trying to win the show here. You're a bum. You'll always be a bum.
If this fucking social media goddamn streaming world didn't exist, you would literally live under a brick fucking bit for $2.
You'll never do
how about
anything
you go
yourself?
fucking open boxes, you fucking loser bitch. That is not content,
pussy.
That is not fucking content. Let me open the box.
Give me some content.
Let me gamble. Let me spend all my money on a fucking Mustang.
Give me some content.
You
Give me some content, Grontos. Let's see. You're a content
creator,
creator, right?
Act like you're about to pull out your cock again. No. Act like you're about to pull out your cock again, please. That's
pussy. You're a fucking loser. You live in the shadow of Destiny.
That's content.
Dude,
that's
I
hilarious.
can't wait until Destiny dies so I never see your face again. I can't wait till some Islamic guy comes up to Destiny and blows his brains out so I don't have to see you again, you freak fuck.
Don't we react content, by the way. I'll probably be reacting to it. Easy viewership. But again, unless you take that shirt off and play with your fucking titties,
that's your content.
Yeah, I'd rather do react
to other people that are better than you. Never
shit.
accomplishing anything yourself.
Oh my god, yeah, let me open a fucking box for 3 hours and act like that's content. Let me act like I'm not fucking addicted and I spend fucking 50% of my money on fucking goddamn gambling and hookers. Bitch, you pay for pussy.
Have you ever won $60,000 and have you ever pressed a button and won $60,000?
Have I ever pressed a button and lost $60,000, you loser, bitch?
It's fucking awesome.
Of course it's awesome to you, addicted bitch. You got nothing else going for you.
Do not gamble. Gambling is the worst thing. More people kill themselves gambling than heroin addicts. It's the worst plague on the planet. Do not gamble.
Man, how many people die of obesity, fat bitch? Hit the treadmill. Stop giving people advice when you
Start
look like
working
that. How
out
about
at
that?
the dude, the Iron Forge gym. Have you seen Miskiff's new gym?
Yep.
Holy shit! You know how like girls will film themselves for Instagram and get mad when dudes look at them? You can't look in any direction in that fucking place without looking at some tits and ass. It is pussy galore. It's so strange working out in there because I just feel like I have to look at the fucking ground. It's just, there's like 6 or 7 e-girls with no bra on just trying to farm milk viewers. Everywhere you look in it, it's weird. Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
No, keep moving.
I'm not cooming, I was just saying. There's a lot, because it's like the top echelon type pose, right? The hottest, the most attractive women are all working out in there. There's a lot of tits and ass, and it's like, I don't want to be rude.
Aren't you just describing like every gym in America? Isn't this?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's that, but to the 10th degree. Okay. It's insane how much. It's all chicks streaming, all titties and ass everywhere. It's kind of awesome. And
Wes, are you streaming this?
Not right now, no.
Okay, neither of us are streaming.
No, I do stream for a living, but I don't stream during the shows because I think that's actually so disrespectful. Like, give your fucking effort into what you're doing.
Disrespectful.
Don't fucking talk to your viewers. Like, kill yourself. I can't stand when people come on these shows and will mute and look at the other monitor and talk to the viewers. It's like, God, you're such an asshole. Give all your attention to this. What do you stream on? What do you stream?
I'm not streaming either. Yeah.
Oh, do you normally stream is what I'm saying. Are you not a streamer?
I haven't in forever. Like I said at the
really?
beginning, I've just been like touching grass for the past, like 8
What does that mean?
Like I've just been living like a normal life and like trying
Wait,
to
what do you do for money?
Partly OnlyFans, partly other stuff.
Oh, OnlyFans owns. Did you use your like internet, like built an internet following and then moved into OnlyFans and then quit the internet shit because the money's easier and better for that?
No, it's the opposite. Like I started with OnlyFans and then I
Really?
started like debating people. And
I
stuff,
feel like
and that was pretty fun.
it's a very common thing where girls will build a following, switch to OnlyFans, and then they're like, who gives a shit about the stream because the money's so much better. On OnlyFans,
Yeah,
it's crazy. I do the same thing
I
with
think that'd be
gambling.
cool.
Like,
I
I
have a
built a
hard
community and now I
time.
gamble for a living. I don't ask for money from viewers and shit. I just
Do you
want to
get like
fucking
pretty good
gamble.
viewers doing that?
300-ish.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like easily
Okay.
top 1% or more.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I like it. I like just being an ass. I like just being an ass. Simple as.
I mean, you're entertaining. Not gonna lie.
Thanks.
Like you're the most fun person to bounce off
Thank
of
you.
and like make fun of.
Ooh,
Get
fat
it?
joke.
You could bounce off of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see what you did, you fucking bitch. You're not getting away with that. I saw it. I'm
You're
not gonna let that one
You're
go.
welcome. You can make fun of me though.
Are you a topper?
I have a girlfriend, so I end up doing.
Wait, you have a
both, but kind of
girlfriend?
more topping. Yeah.
Oh, is she a woman or a trans woman?
She's.
Wait, hold on. I would like to. Wait, hold on.
Okay, dude.
That sounded really rude. I meant, is she a cis woman or a trans woman? I forgot the cis part.
There you go. Thank
Yeah.
you, Wes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, straight in the eyes of God. So.
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna give you a hypothesis, and you tell me what you think. I think trans porn is less gay than real porn, and people disagree with me. Like, if you
Or
were
boobs,
fucking
I
your
guess.
girlfriend, that's what I'm saying. It's like double woman with just a little bit of penis. But with real porn, it's a whole dude, and then cock and all that gross shit, and then a girl.
I've read the
so it's
4chan
half.
memes.
Oh, it's a 4chan meme?
Oh yeah, no. Listen, I was
Oh.
there when all of these memes were made. So.
I'm gonna be
intimately
honest, I
familiar.
didn't know that was a meme. That was like just a genuine thing because I jerk off to a lot of trans porn.
Yeah,
But I always have to
support that.
defend it because
You're
people call me
supporting the
fucking
struggle.
gay.
Okay.
Why do people call it gay? How is someone looking more like a woman gay?
I mean,
it doesn't make any fucking
kind-
sense.
I kind of agree because I think sexuality occurs on the level of appearance rather than like reality, which is why like if you were to jerk off to like a curvy piece of driftwood, I don't think you're driftwood sexual. I think you're jerking off to the piece of driftwood because it reminds you of a woman, and I think that's the same thing if you jerk off to like anime girls or trans women. You're jerking off to
Are
it
you-
because you
you
like
would
the
be a lesbian.
feminine aspects.
So have you always been a lesbian, or have you had interactions with men sexually?
No, I like men too. I'm
Oh,
attracted to both.
have you ever had a man like go for it? He's like, hell yeah, and then he sees it, your penis. You have a penis. He's like, damn, I can't do this. The penis is like too much for him.
Never that intensely, but I do think that sometimes people are like, oh man, like I don't know, I'm nervous, which is
To
like,
me, because I the porn was so cool to me, and I was like, I can't wait to try it. And then there
Mm-hmm.
was a fucking girl dick in my bed, and I was like, oh my god, I can't fucking do this. It's like it's weird to have a cock on a chick. Like, because it's so
Yeah.
masculine. It's so like, I'm a cock. And you're just like, oh, I want femininity. It's hard to get over the
Yeah.
penis.
I think that's right. I also think that like anal.
What are we talking
presents some
about?
unique challenges.
Were we supposed to have a topic or something? I'm just rambling over here, Karantos.
35 seconds.
35.
Yeah, Karantos just left us hanging.
I
I need to get back to saying actually to Destiny on Twitter.
True.
Yeah. With
Are
its
you
every
a
post.
Twitter debate, bro?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
really.
get me unbanned on Twitter?
I think so. Yeah, I've got.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
I tweeted like I was fucking this hooker in Thailand and she looked small. She was 22, but she was making a TikTok. And I put the tweet of her. I made a video of her making a TikTok and I said, "Man, worst thing about being a pedophile is you have to watch them make TikToks." And then I got permanently banned for that. And like they're instantly declining all my appeals. And I miss Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that one.
Wait, what the fuck? Elon Musk is a pedophile? What's wrong with other pedophile jokes? That guy's he's trying to like hide from it or some shit? There's no way. That guy's so goddamn autistic, by the way. He has to fuck kids.
He's so autistic.
There's no way he doesn't. I think autism is just like transgenderism, where it's like it's a mental deviation from the norm that also aligns with sexual deviation of the norm. So I think the more autistic you are, the more likely you're like want to fuck a dog. Like autistic people are often furries, or you want to fuck a kid, or something
Yeah, I
like
wonder
that.
if that's true.
Yeah, why can't we study shit like this? Why is it
I'm just
taboo?
entertaining you. I'm like, yeah, interesting thought, Wes.
It's bullshit. It shouldn't be taboo.
Maybe that is great.
People
I'm closing the
have
poll
rights.
in 1 minute, guys. The final poll is in the chat. Good luck for both of you, okay?
Do you have anything to say, Top Dodge? Would you like a final moment?
Listen, let the best man win. I support you, Wes. I've enjoyed talking with you.
Damn.
This is the first time I've ever been on this, so
You're
it's
one of the
insane to
boys.
me that I've made this far.
Let the best man win. Yeah, you did that for the votes, didn't you, little sneaky fucker? I know what you did. Don't vote for her
Maybe
just
a
because she
little.
has a
Maybe
cute
a
little
little.
girl cock. Let the champion be the champion, okay? Let me win this. You can have the Twitter followers, okay?
Wes, you got to take off your shirt. You got to ult.
No, don't do it, Wes, or you're getting kicked and I'm auto disqualifying you.
What? It's mantis.
I don't.
Bro, I almost fainted.
Bro, that was
Holy
a jump scare. Holy
I
shit.
almost fainted on that one. Oh,
Why
God,
you take
that
the
was a
hat
lot.
off, too? You
Yeah,
could have
I
kept the
just
hat
looked
off.
up. Do you think? Can you see the muscle definition come in, Tap
Yeah,
Dash?
we can
I'm
see
still
it.
really
yeah.
fat, but
Oh, yeah.
you can see
I mean-
like these used to be huge. Now they're smaller. It just looks like I have gynecomastia or whatever. I don't take steroids, but you can see like.
Okay,
Your
whoever in my
mantis-
chair just said they're better than
15% body
Tina's
fat?
non-do, you're gonna get banned for that. Don't do
Look
that.
at the fucking back definition too. It's coming,
You're,
bro.
yes.
Oh, you got the wings.
His
bro.
lats are
I
huge.
just gotta
Okay,
shed like
Lats,
200 pounds.
congratulations. All right, congratulations to, okay, Wes, by the way, for your awesome musculature.
Wait, I lost.
Unfortunately, yeah, Tav beat you. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay,
Congratulations,
not
Tav, for being the winner of episode
surprising.
25 of King
High
Arcade.
IQ and brilliant. But I don't have a stream going. So
Okay, don't
Wes
worry about
is
that.
gonna-
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The 500, you got a PayPal?
Yeah,
Say no.
I'll send it to you. I'll give you my info.
Everything,
Send it to
man.
him. Well, send it
Took
to the
my
white guy.
shirt
not me.
off.
Okay, Wes, unfortunate. You know what I mean? You also took the hat off. Kind of worse.
Damn. Was that why? Because people could see my hairline?
Hairline is pushing it. But anyways,
Yeah, I lost
please.
you 200 votes alone.
Taft,
Yeah.
I love you and your cute little girl penis. Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
I don't really care about winning. The money's whatever. I don't need the money. Congrats, Taft. I hope you buy something nice. Kick.com/WestBTW. Yeah, that's it. I love you guys. Bye.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, search.
Wait,
Tav
do
Cash
you,
on Twitter.
Tav, are you streaming on Kick? Do you stream on Kick?
I don't. I'll probably start streaming, but yeah, you'll have to give the host to someone else.
Who's streaming?
I don't know, Wes.
Streaming, nigga, I'm right here. Wes is not live. Wes is not live.
How are we giving the stream to the host after the show? Isn't that unethical?
I mean, sometimes it
Travis
happens.
just
You know what I mean?
wins again.
Sometimes it just happens. And by the way, out of 25 episodes, I got it like 2 times, this is the second one. But Taff, congratulations. You get a whopping $500. That's like $500. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good money. The host would have been huge because you would have probably also got $500 in subs because these niggas is
Yeah, probably.
niggas. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? But thank you for coming on. Now, skedaddle. I gotta have my post-show meeting.
All right, bye guys. It was fun.
Wait, send me your PayPal.
Okay, we'll do.
Bye.
Whew. Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II.
Wow, good job.
Address. Actually, I don't know your address. It's weird. I don't know how to Google these things, but what if I pull up one day surprisingly? I act like I'm your Uber. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even know.
I mean,
Oh my
just
God,
ask one of your Muslim friends. It seems like they all know where I live, so.
Listen, Jonathan got jumped in Miami by a bunch of Muslims. You think? Trust me, we could get it sorted, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that. Ah, Piotr.
The fuck is this person?
Fucking head producer. Show some respect, you rat.
What?
Me, put my camera on.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
what's up?
Fucking-
Somnian, also known as Pete. I'm the head producer for the show. I had a
Oh.
quick question
Holy
to ask if I could, you know.
Yeah.
Steven, the overlay has been scuffed for so long.
What's scuffed
with
on the
bad
overlay?
Crops. With the bad crops, I made a video tutorial for you.
Bro,
Please-
that
please
shit,
watch
you
it.
literally, I need a fucking STEM degree to sort through the fucking shit that you sent me. Are you serious? I'm like, it was like chapter 7 of the Python for Idiots book in order to understand the fucking shit that you sent me. Are you serious?
Steven, it's only 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Please. As a personal favor, please.
What is your name on, what was your email address?
That's fucking
Or what was the
great.
name of it?
Yeah, dude, the
Oh,
Somali
man.
pipeline through queue is
The
not working
Barbie
anymore. Just add me
drama.
on Discord. I'll just DM it to you directly.
Wait, did you
Gotta
email
love
me
it,
or no?
bro.
I don't think I
Gotta
emailed you. I
love it.
sent shit to Q.
Oh,
and
wait, so
Q
Q
sent it
didn't
to
pass
you,
something along
but-
to me. Oh, Q.
He didn't pass it along.
I haven't even been trying, and I'm
You want me to take a
788 on the
Wait, where did you-
Solar
when did you
Hunter
send me this?
leaderboard.
On Discord.
When?
Okay. Put like $10,000 in it right now. I want to
I'm
get
not putting
$10,000.
Where did you send this
at
on
me,
Discord?
look at me.
On Discord, dickhead.
Where?
Discord.
Hey, that's a long. Discord's a long time. What do you mean? We've had like.
been
Yeah,
a
bro,
while.
I
It's
have
been a
like.
while.
Okay,
You
where
know
on Discord? What did you
pretty
send me? Tell me
fucking
what you sent me.
Scuffed build right now.
Okay, let me. Okay. I'll go to it and I'll fucking reply to it. How about that? Give me a second.
Yeah,
You
do
fucking
that.
idiot.
Okay,
You
I'll
just
wait.
don't fucking look at the goddamn messages. It's your fault.
Wish I could see how many hours I had put into this season so far.
Okay, but go ahead, Pete. Anything else? You know what I'm saying? We want else want to say?
I hope you guys liked the show tonight. I think we started off after the break with 2 pretty strong episodes.
For sure.
Get a lot of comments like, "Oh, it's not enough like Rush Royale." I think tonight was really fucking Rush Royale, you know.
Absolutely.
Better than that shit. It's better.
Yeah.
Don't even compare us.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Destiny, just add me on Discord so I can send this shit to you directly. This is a nightmare. I have to wait for weeks every single time.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll
All right.
Let's see. Hold on. Or you add me and I'll accept. Okay.
Yeah, good stuff. Also for anybody watching, DGG, I'm your new European orbiter. I have 15 followers on Kick right now.
Wait, I asked you to link
could
me
be
the
16,
timer.
you know?
You linked me a timer.
Wait, okay, I linked you the wrong one then. Fuck. Oh my god. But
Okay,
it was a while ago.
this is over.
No,
They're
no,
done.
I said I linked.
I'm done with Destiny. Oh, so yeah, y'all were talking about movie takes, but just skirting around the Barbie issue. That sounds very passive aggressive and edging. You're giving him the fucking contention, argumentative blue balls. Wait, what is that ground effect? Yeah. I've heard. Oh, speaking of which, just in time. Why don't you ever watch my stream, Bae?
I'm watching now.
No, you're not.
I'm literally
You're
behind
lurking
you,
in the
looking
back
at
of
the
the
screen.
room. You're not lurking on the stream, woman. Hollow Man says, "Hey, Amber." Oh, look, you sat right in the camera. How? Of course you would. Perfect. And I hate you for getting me back into vaping.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll help you quit by removing temptations of our
Yeah, right.
cute ankles.
Cute ankles. Do I have cute ankles? When's the next duo stream of Cult of the Lamb, bae? I did. I was having issues. Yeah. Have you seen The Sopranos? Damn. Babe, I'm number 700 on the leaderboard and I haven't even really gotten to like peak yet.
How many players are there? Like 600?
Fuck off.
Yay, though.
You've seen the first season of Sopranos. I feel like I've gotten halfway through the first season of The Sopranos at least twice in my life and just fucked off of it every time, but we're gonna make a better effort. I hear it gets good.
I've heard you gotta just stick it through the first season.
Right. Oh man. So what should I watch next? Are there any Turkey Tom videos up?
There's a crazy Azan video about Karen has a baby strapped to her chest. She's going around hitting old lady security guards.
I don't fuck with this on anymore, dude.
Rude.
Fuck.
They're Karens.
Dude has fucking pirates, like real life pirates, on his stream. Alright, where am I going right now? Garden of Hope. Okay. Alright. Back at it. Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, it's 11:30. That makes sense. Oh, we got another Dr. Mario video if you want to watch before.
I would be down to watch that tomorrow, but alas, it is beds.
It's beds for the woman. Oh, come on. Why does it do that?
Next round. Who's going to be moving on to the round of 32? Stay tuned to find out.
Oh, shout out to Diana. Diana got
boom, boom, paste, boom.
Next round. Who's going to be moving on to the round of 32? Stay tuned to next round. Who's going to be moving on to the round of 32? Stay tuned to find out.
Out. That guy's Canadian.
Oh, shout out to Diana. Diana got 99 double star.
Yes, congratulations to Diana for that double star 99. That is a very, very tough accomplishment.
In good company with Mewtwo Struck Back and Bearcoat Reaper, and I'm not sure if any of our other streamer friends also have 99 double star. Do you know?
Other than the ones that you mentioned, I'm not entirely
What is this
sure.
game?
I don't
Oh,
think
Super
so.
Mario
It's
Bros.
a very hard
35.
accomplishment. Not only do you have to be very skilled at the game and get wins, but you have to put a lot of time into this game as well.
Yeah.
And we are off. Looks like Aquac. Oh, looks like everyone is underway.
Sweet. Hopefully we have some matchy games. We've really not had that quite yet.
Yeah, we've had a lot of. I don't know if it's maybe just indicative of that, the particular time we're running this tournament being on a Saturday too. Maybe a lot of people have free
Not gonna lie, I
time to
have
play
no
this game.
fucking clue what's going
and
on
maybe
here.
that's what's kind of causing some different lobbies, but it looks like maybe Dino and High Score might be in the same. No, maybe not. 26.
Yeah, I
think
don't
we're
know.
all over the place again.
Yeah, it really looks like it. You know, that's okay.
Yep. If you're unfamiliar, we do use time.is to try to sync up our lobbies. For the most part, it works pretty good getting a lot of people into lobbies, but, you know, sometimes it is RNG, so there's nothing we can do about that to not get everyone into the lobbies. Nintendo, if you just gave us private lobbies, you know, this wouldn't be a problem, but looks like we're not probably going to be getting those in the next few days that we have left with this game.
Well, hey, we're making the best with what we've got. I know I'm really thankful to be able to sit and cast these games and do viewer lobbies of my own and compete in QSAX events. So, you know, we're making the best of it, and it's been a wild run, and can't wait to see who is eventually crowned our champion at the end of today's tournament. We have high score wins picking up a KO, which is always good.
Yeah, and I think actually in your upper left-hand corner and bottom right-hand corner, I believe Aquac and High Score are in the same game.
Yeah, looks like it. Their coin counts are matching up.
Yep. So those two are in the same lobby, and looks like Possum and Dino are in different lobbies. That's okay. We'll bring you all the hot action we can. Like I said, next round, we'll mix it up and we'll put some new streamers on for you guys to.
So, but you said you're in the top right corner
watch.
right
I kind of
now?
actually like that we're in a bunch of different lobbies. Gives a lot of different point of views instead of just having everyone in the same game. For our friends in chat.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it'll be a little bit more hype when
in the match in the top right-hand
we
corner.
have, like,
I don't.
down to top 8 or something, and then
You
perhaps
say
they are all
like
in the same
there's
lobby,
only one
like we had multiple times
player
on
character. It looks
on
like
the previous tournament.
Yeah, I think we were down to 16 and everyone was in the same
that's
lobby.
you
That was pretty
playing
amazing.
as
And then again, it
Mario
happened
in
when
the
we were
top right
down to 8
corner.
people, everyone was in the same lobby, so that was pretty cool to see. Everyone's syncing up perfectly there. Dino looking like he's going to circle back to 1-1. Down to 21 in Possum plays and 16 in High Score wins, and Aquax will be battling each other.
They're showcasing.
Yeah, it'll be
Diana.
interesting to see if they end up being the final two, or if we have some more very good players in that lobby as well. Like I said, I'd always hate to be in the same lobby as High Flyer 28, just because his mistakes are very minimal.
Yeah, and I think it's probably safe to say he will be moving on to the next round. I did see some of his scores, so perhaps we will feature High Flyer, and you can really watch how.
Dude, this is fucking frenetic as hell,
I really think he has.
dude.
You know, he has over. I think he's approaching 800 wins, and you know, probably 700 of those wins are against really good players. It's not just pub stomping and entering any random lobby. Those are high quality wins that High Flyer has, and you know, it showed in the tournaments that he's played in.
Right. An absolute spanking as captain of Team Luigi last night. And an MVP performance of the
I
Twitch
got
versus
you.
Facebook
Now I
tournament
understand
as
why you were
well.
talking about the Lucky Apocalypse.
Well earned and second
Because
place in our
if
last
somebody
players
sends
tournament.
you a bunch of those cloud
Yes,
enemies,
GGs
I think
to,
I
High
remember
Flyer,
you saying.
definitely one to watch. Also a streamer here on Twitch, so if you do want to see some great gameplay, go check out High Flyer 28 on Twitch.
Especially if you would like to have a Pokemon Battle Royale at the bottom of the screen.
Yes.
As you lament being pitted, you can at least watch your Charizard battle a Wailord.
My favorite Pokemon, because I'm not well versed, but Wailord is my favorite because he's the biggest. And he takes up most of the screen.
Yeah. There was a while where just everybody was picking Wailord during the High Flyer streams.
I think it was actually after we rated him after the last tournament, and all I could see on his screen was just nothing but Wailords battling each other.
Yep.
Couldn't even see the gameplay.
Nope. There is no gameplay. There is only Wailord.
So it looks like we're down
I'm not
to
gonna
12
lie,
in
I'm
high score
fully
wins
lost,
and
and
game, and could be a big lobby over in Diana's again. We still got 20 players left.
I'm getting.
ABA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
if it
senses are
comes down
fully
to it,
like
I love the games where you've
assaulted
got like 12 players
by the
left,
perversion
and then it
of
goes to
whatever
the
is
ultra
going
red
on
timer,
here.
and then suddenly they're
I feel like
dropping
I've seen this
flies.
same.
Because that is hard, man. That is
Like how have they played the same level again and again and again?
Is when it comes down to the ultra red timer.
They get
and
to
then you
that
get a
warp
level
zone
like
and
2-2 or
what do they
something,
get
it's
back
just
to the
over.
same level?
But you never know. Our players are really good at handling those kinds of situations. It's just a matter of who might get the better level in the queue than the other at
Yeah.
some points.
That can definitely be critical. I know playing a few times for the win heads up and someone just gets 3-2 and you get 7-4. It just kind of random bad luck. But also I think it's a lot of again, like we talk about, knowing your level queues and know what levels are coming up and being aware of your time so that perhaps maybe you don't get a castle when you're low on time with an ultra red timer. So again, I think maybe a lot of people that are still new to this game, maybe just discovering it, don't know how much meta really actually is in this game, and how much focus and knowledge of the game you need to know to be really competitive in this game.
Oh yeah, it's huge, and it is still developing to this day, and it probably will until March 31st. You know what I mean?
So is this
people are
like
still
somebody
optimizing
made a
bounce
mod?
routes for levels when you are in that?
Or is this an
hyper red
actual
timer and you don't wanna
Nintendo
be rolling for time?
release?
Yeah, and especially anyone that's maybe new to all this. As amazing runners as we have in this tournament, we unfortunately pale in comparison to Japanese players of this game. It's not uncommon for a few of the very top Japanese runners to have a 2-hour game. You're not hearing that wrong. A 2-hour game where they can keep their ultra red timer going through Lakitu parties, through bullet bill parties, through looping 1-1, 1-2, 3-2. I don't think I could ever play this game for 2 hours straight and not die. I don't think I could do it.
As somebody who also dies a lot, I am right there with you.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because the game actually just shuts down. It actually comm errors you after 2 hours. So it's really funny that they just have these 2-hour games.
Yeah.
And but it's really a testament to their skill and a testament to just how crazy the meta has gotten for this game at this point. Really a great indicator of how much people love this game and how much we are going to miss it in a matter of a few days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Unofficially, I think it's the
I'm gonna
record,
have to
but
opt for
do
Dr.
you know
Mario
what
tournaments
the
in the
highest
future,
coin
bro.
count grab has ever been in this game?
I believe it's 24.
Look at this. He's
You're
one
slightly
of
off.
how many players? It was like
the highest that
30
I have
players?
ever seen, and it was a lobby we were sniping.
33
from a
other
Japanese
people.
lobby,
There's 34
was,
players.
approaching 43,000.
And they're all playing like
I think, and maybe even Bun
randomized
that, or
set
someone can
of
confirm,
Mario
but I think it was
levels
like
that have a bunch of enemies,
42,000,
and every time you kill an enemy, it gets sent to a random other
42,600
player's
or something
screen.
like that coins.
And
I don't
I'm
think
just
in any lobby I've ever been
completely
in has
like
been over 10K.
the amount of moving parts
on the leaderboards.
And I believe
imagining
it was against,
the
I think
frenetic
it was like 418.
assault on my
SEPTA
senses
and
if I were to
Yuchi.
even
So, you
like
know, some of
I'm
the
just watching
very
it and
absolute
getting
top
anxious.
runners in Japan,
Like if I were to play it, I think I'd
caused
just
that,
shit my pants.
And it didn't stick because it was comm error. They did 2 hours. And I was losing my mind going, what are you doing? Do you not want that on the leaderboard? You have 42,000 coins. No one will ever touch that. But for them it was more let's see if we can break the game, and I think on several occasions they have.
Yeah. I mean, breaking the game is incredible. I must say, as somebody who comes from a background of And coming from a speedrunning background, I love that people have broken this game many times.
Yeah, Cranky Hero says, what would be the strategy to be able to do that? One, you need very skilled players. And what you would do is you're basically looping 1-1, 1-2, and 3-2. Those are the best coin levels. Those are the easiest to navigate with enemies.
And what do the coins get you?
The Japanese players have those
Like
routes
points, extra
memorized. They
time?
could probably do it blindfolded. You know, they know when to attack. They know when to use the warp zones. They know how to bounce stomp enemies to gain time. So that's kind of how you would get a game going for 2 hours like that. I think you could still do a 2-hour game with Lakitus, but it's a lot more difficult.
Right. A lot of the ideas behind the long games is to, you know, kind of remove Lakitu from the equation. And speaking of Lakitu, in the Diana game, we have our first Lakitu party on stream.
Yeah.
Not discounting the off-stream games
And
of this tournament.
Yeah, and I wanted to point out that entire time we've been talking,
Okay.
they were stuck at 20 players. So this is a Crusher's
Pal
lobby.
is from Smash Brothers, right?
I have no doubt about
All
that.
right, you saying you
we're
going to
still
bed?
At, 8 players and high score wins in Aquax and down to 6 in Dinos.
Yeah, this huge lobby might have some pretty severe implications as far as, you know, who might make the cut for this top 32.
She says good night, Hollow Man.
Looks like Diana's going with the stall strategy, building up those Lakitus. Then you will see them run, spin the roulette wheel, and try to get a good entry to the top level of those Lakitus. We'll see if Diana can pull that off.
Right. Those entries are usually best done with a crouch jump, but they're not undoable. If you have a Fire Flower, you can do your best to try and damage boost to the top. You know, it's all a multi-tiered strategy.
I don't remember
but
Pow being.
mostly just best done with a crouch jump, so you get in, you surf the top row of Lakitus. And then
Just
time
regular,
is never an issue since you're getting consistent
like,
bounces. off of all
original
of them. Running
Nintendo
into
Entertainment
spikes wouldn't
System
be a problem.
Mario?
Just like Diana did. And unfortunately, you do have to be careful when you are Lakitu surfing because if you take damage and then you spin your roulette wheel, you know, you could get a POW or a star that will send you falling back down and possibly into a pit.
Yeah, you got to be pretty conscious of your surroundings there, but you know, this is not any of these players' first rodeos. They're very much aware of that. We are seeing Aquag unfortunately be in a very, very upsetting level queue as he's had 6-3, maybe. Oh, no! I will not do that. I was gonna say he got 6-3 like not back to back, but back 2-1-1 to back.
Yeah, and it looks like Ray's just entering into a 6-3 as well. Still 16 players in Diana's lobby. Be interested to see who is in those lobbies with Diana. I'm guessing we'll have the Shacks and the High Flyers, Chip Techs in that lobby. Oh,
Sure.
no, actually, never mind. Chip Tech is in Dino's lobby.
Yep. Gus just unfortunately
They don't know your
running
name
out
yet.
of time there.
But the day is still young.
I thought maybe Ray got a communication error? It could be just lag from the stream picking back up, but still 16 players left in Diana.
For anybody hanging
looks like
out,
we got Red
lurking,
and
watching the stream, this is
Chip
my
Tech
good buddy
down,
Hollow
battling
Man
in
playing
Dinos.
Super Mario Brothers
He
35
called
we
it.
have in the corner.
Deshaun gets the win.
And God help
and a
you
pretty
if you
good,
know what that
looks like we got
means
Husak,
and
Fuji,
are
John
familiar
Nash,
with that
Aquac
game.
was also in that game. And Ray picking up the silver medal.
Yeah. Hopefully some good implications there for Deshaun.
That's-
with a
I mean,
win in
that's
a
pretty
very
fucking cool that you're
strong lobby. Hopefully that
good enough
kind
at
of
video
propels
games
him
that you
to
can
the top
fucking
of the
like play in
standings,
tournaments
or
and
at least
and
towards
win.
the cutoff point.
I just
don't recall seeing him.
unfortunately my
in any of the previous games with that.
I think I've told you before, I
big of a
spent
win replacing.
my 20s
And we've seen Ray
fucking
pick up some points, I
drinking.
think, in all 3 games. So
fucking and
we'll see
playing
what his
music,
point total is, and will be 32
sort of left my
cutoff.
childhood of video games
GG's
behind
again to our friend
and
and fellow
didn't start
streamer,
playing
Deshanicus,
video games again
with
until
that win.
Corona came around.
Yeah,
So
really strong showing.
I'm sort of
by,
a late
high score
bloomer
wins.
here.
These tournaments have not been timed to him in the past, so
Very true.
you know it's good to see because high score wins. He's a very good player.
Yes.
And is also a veteran to the viewer lobby.
You ever play any like 4X
Yep,
games?
I've
Like
seen Ray
I don't know.
Highscore
I
in,
actually don't know
plenty
if,
of our games, and again hosted
don't know.
himself. Looks like Neurotica saying Aaron, Joshy, Mewtwo, Hollow Man,
Frostpunk
Matt
is
Wayne,
technically
Stinkman,
a
Modella,
4X game, but
D's
you ever
Pits,
play Frostpunk?
DTG, Mumbo, Shadow Flyer, Scaps, and Sots must be in Diana's
You ever hear of
lobby,
Frostpunk?
as we are we are still at 15 players.
Wow, that's nuts.
Yeah.
That's actually so many players.
And in the midst of at least I'd say the last 4 to 6 minutes being
Oh, yeah,
you know,
no.
full of Lakitus.
I played.
With
I
everybody
tried
staying alive as strong
playing
as they can. This might come down to who ends up running
Call
out
of Duty
coins or who ends up
for a
picking up
while
really
with a group of
fortunate
friends
KO
that we
in
migrated
this
over from
huge,
playing Ghost of
huge wall
Tsushima
of
Legends.
Lakitus.
Yeah.
And I was pretty damn good at Ghost of Tsushima Legends, coming from Sekiro.
We have a lot of
There
our
was
players
a game
reporting
mode
that
called
the game is
Rivals that
getting
I got
some
really
serious lag,
pretty
are you at all
experienced and
surprised
solid
given the amount
with
of
the
Lakitus
strats
on the
in.
screen?
No,
but
no, not at all. And
yeah,
probably also, you know, don't forget this is the last weekend.
I don't know,
for this
dude.
game,
I feel
so,
like I just
I
have.
don't imagine everyone.
I'm missing that,
and
like,
their dogs are, you know,
like,
playing this game right now, especially being the last
0.2
weekend,
seconds
so,
of
the
reaction
lag
time
definitely can be real.
that actually makes the difference.
And definitely unfortunate that you know it can be a little unavoidable at times with all
And
of the enemies
the
that you get on the
accuracy
screen.
of
It
like
actually seems
your
to
ability
be
to
less of a
immediately
problem
snap
with
to a
bullet bills.
target in a game that doesn't have
Bullet bill
aim
parties
assist
don't seem to make your game lag as
is
much, which is weird. But I guess Spiny, or I guess
is
Lakitus
not
and
something
Spinies
I
are technically two
have been
enemies.
training
Yeah.
since I
Ice
was
climbers, so-
8 years
Exactly.
old. Like a lot of the guys that are fucking
Ice Climber, great game by the way. I
champs
don't know if
at
you've
that
ever
kind of
played
shit.
it.
Yeah, no, I think it's I actually think it's really good. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't try and like go somewhere with that concept.
Oh,
Just,
Diana
like-
picking up another knockout. Definitely helping with the coin count.
Yeah, that's a hidden gem on the NES
I
actually.
agree.
It's really arcadey, so I guess it makes sense that like it didn't really continue since you know they were trying
Oh,
to
so are you-
improve the whole like arcade to home console experience, but still
You're
I'm a
one
big
of
fan.
like what?
Yeah, I always enjoyed it. I think I
4,
actually
7,
have the physical
8,
copy of
9,
it.
10 players still remaining in the
along with some of my others rarities in the collection. But yeah, I
in
really
the top
enjoyed
right?
Icebreakers, or Ice Climbers.
Or is that just-
for the NES? Looking.
I guess I'm probably
Diana
not
actually really
counting
making the
that
most of getting a star there, because you're able to pick up the multi-block at the end of 4-1
Yeah.
if you're invincible. So not the worst draw, but that POW is not great.
No.
It never is.
Oh, there
great.
goes the
No, it never is great. Except for maybe
There's
if
your
you know
your Lackey Apocalypse,
are
right?
looking not to spin. You're in a tight spot, and there's a lot of enemies that will help with your time. But for the most part, the POW blocks aren't your friend.
No.
Usually do more damage for you than they do help you.
Right.
But see, a good example right there was a good spot for that POW block, as it cleared a space for Diana to go catch up with that star.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes it is helpful.
Right now we're seeing Diana just kind of jump over the pipe there and just try and kill a bunch of Lakitus, and while going into the pipe to get those extra coins, and no reason not to go for the stall strategy here. because those Lakitus are not going to stop anytime soon. I feel like we'll probably see this to the bitter end of the game.
And we still have 12 players, and I have no doubt all 12 of them are in this tournament right now.
Yep. What do we think? We thinking 2-hour game?
Oh, I mean, for a tournament, no, that would be pretty terrible. But for us, you know, seeing it on stream, I would actually be excited to see a pretty much North American, Europe 2-hour game. But looks like we are starting to lose some players. I imagine a lot of players are probably getting low on coins from having to spin to try to continue on. Diana, have to be careful here. There was a Lakitu right at ground level. I think those are the worst ones. I never
Yeah.
see. Actually, my most hated
honestly,
enemy.
I feel like you just have
the
a
Potaboos.
more analytical.
I never see them when you get them like in a random
thrive
level,
under
like,
pressure,
like an
sort
8-1
of
where just out of nowhere a Potaboo will come up and just seems to be
disposition.
at the right time. When
I choke when it comes
Right.
to
I
like
mean, that's fair.
thinking
They are
analytically
they are pretty
in
brutal to deal with.
in high pressure
I feel like
situations.
castles
If I have
kinda
something like well
all
practiced
that much a part of the meta,
and
unless you're
it's
trying
not a
to
competition,
7-4
it's
or
just basically
4-4 or
like
8-4
like
loop.
music.
Yeah.
If I've practiced
so
something and all I have to do
we-
is
we don't necessarily
perform
see them as often,
as
which
well
is
as I
good.
can, not like beat
but I
somebody.
would still say that
like
Hammer
even
Bros
better if I
are
were to
just,
cooperate with somebody.
the worst.
That I'm good at. But like
again, Diana picking up
beating
those
other
pals.
people out. I mean, I was pretty good at
unfortunate.
1v1s in Rivals.
Diana
Like I
probably
could
does
keep
not
my
wanna
cool.
roll nearly
I was
as much
like
right now.
pretty well
Yeah,
known
especially
for
only having 180 coins
being
left.
able to beat
sure, all
anybody
eyes are-
mid-tier. Like
and
the
it looks
best
like-
players beat me, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe High Flyer is out as well. I see
Oh,
someone
really?
just refreshing. No, he's still in it. Okay, I thought I seen spectating, but looks like Mewtwo still going.
7
High
minutes
Flyer,
left in the
Diana,
video, and
and
they
I'm guessing
don't think I've heard your
maybe
name yet, bro. They need to
would
learn
be my
your name
guess
real quick.
as past performances from the last lobby.
Okay.
Again, Diana just can't seem to stop picking up those pals. And then stars.
Ugh.
Which with as many Lakitus as Diana has on screen right now, it's not horrible to pick up a star right there.
Since the game came out in what, 1980?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that
just
you're still in the match.
unfortunate that Diana's in a level such as 8-1, which is a much longer level than a lot of the other ones. So if you're not Lakitu surfing all the way to the end, you probably are going to have to spend a good amount of money to get back to the point where you'd surf.
Looks like Chillin says Shadow, DTG, Stinkman. Stinkman's still holding on. Joshy, Me Too, Flyer, Diana, and Hollow Man.
Hollow Man.
So yeah, it's definitely a stacked lobby still left, as you can see. There's 8 players left. I still can't stop looking at the Princess Diana interview picture.
It's so good.
Just once in a while, you'll catch Diana smiling, and it just kind of distracting.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Awesome, trying to collect as many one-ups as possible. One spin left. And gets a star.
Well, that is unfortunate to say the least.
Get
you
up
gotta,
to the top.
Gotta hope for a KO at this point.
Yeah. Is gonna make it to the next level and picks up 3-2.
Huh.
So
I think 3-2 is not great in a last 2 party setting,
no.
though.
Just kind of hoping maybe Diana will be able to make it to that coin box. And, but being a small Mario,
They're really fucking rooting for your buddy Diana over here. Seems unethical. in my opinion,
Okay,
for the
ready,
commentators to
wait for
be
those black keys to build up.
so obviously biased in favor.
Godspeed, little Luigi. Godspeed.
They have favorites and make it clear, and not favorites as in like who the favorite is to win, but favorites as in who they want to win.
FYI, I have all the scores in. Is it possible this is the last lobby? Yeah, I think that is the last lobby. We're gonna show different players in the next round. I have to F11 everything and pull over different streams, and by that time, I have a feeling that the lobby would be. Well, I don't know if Diana's gonna continue to showcase anybody. Okay, maybe we'll try to pull up someone else. No, just as I said that.
Yeah, you keep hearing the pit sound.
Yeah. Down to 4, Mewtwo. I seen High Flyer, and I think DTG.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hollow Man's still in.
Hollow Man's still in.
Did you
Hollow
say
Man can hang with
DGG?
the best of them. He just hasn't been able to enter either of the previous 2 tournaments.
Yeah, DTG's definitely and Hollow Man are definitely ones you can't count out.
They can't count you out. That's a backhanded compliment.
Remember, it is your best 2 scores out of 3 that are going to count. So if you did have a bad game, that will be your throwaway game, so don't worry. Your least amount of scored points is the one that you've thrown away. So we will find out after this final lobby.
It's like telling a girl, I mean, you're not ugly.
To the round of
I wouldn't
32.
not sleep with you.
It's like we're seeing Mewtwo with a very low amount of coins now.
Yeah, same with DTG. Down to 1 more spin. Oh, it picks up a star. Hate to see it.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go from whatever we had. I think 56 to start, down to 32. Then we're gonna do 16, 8, and 3 for the finals. So it'll be a one-game battle, the final 3, to see who will be crowned champion. But we still got a little bit of time to go before that.
Wow. Mewtwo actually had a pretty decent small Mario serve for a little bit before ultimately getting hit by the Spiny, but still, a really impressive small Mario serve.
And here it goes Hollow Man. Oh. It looks like it's High Flyer and Hollow Man. Oh, and I think his High Flyer just went down. And dead Hollow Man. Jeez, with the win. Look at those double stars.
Wow.
What a lobby.
Hollow Man with a late win in a huge lobby.
Huge lobby.
There's my boy.
Wow.
Guys, that's my friend. Just in
There
case you didn't know.
Yeah, there were over 20 players in that one.
Yeah.
So congratulations. Hollow
Fearless
Man.
Clark says I'm done for after that lobby. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some points being thrown away. Top 5, Joshi, Wash, Mewtwo, DTG, Flyer 28, and Hollow Man. All double stars. As you can
I
see,
just love the Cinderella
Mewtwo,
story, man.
double 99,
They didn't
as well
even
as
like.
Diana.
There was no mention. There was
Flyer
like
getting up there, but
from the fucking from
it's
downtown.
difficult. You gotta put a lot of time into
My
the
boy
double
Hollow
star
Man
99.
fucking
It is definitely
tops them all.
The Oscar of presentations for this game is being able to say you're a double star 99. And I believe someone in chat as well, Reaper, Recruit Reaper is also a double star 99.
Absolutely. You know, and some of us will end up like Leonardo DiCaprio or Marty Scorsese by the end of Mario 35's lifespan.
Frankly, Hollow Man, I'm
And some of us will be
glad
Pauly Shores.
can bring up High Flyer in the end. I wouldn't want to be in his match, yeah, right? Like, anybody who's playing against him doesn't stand a chance, am I right?
Then what you're saying is just dead wrong. If you talk to an average
I don't think
incel,
so.
that's great.
Jesus Christ, Destiny, chill the fuck out. But yeah, no, there was we watched his little kick or keep game show that he does on the streaming platform Kick. It's like a throwback to the Raj Royales. I'm actually kind of super extremely glad that you weren't that you went to take a nap, because the absolute bigotry and small-mindedness of the people on this game show, I was I was embarrassed to have it on my stream, frankly, but it was altogether far too entertaining to turn off. But at the same time, there were like 22-year-old Jewish women dropping the hard R, and 50% of the people on the panel dropped the F word for gay people. Several people dropped the T slur and referred to them as transsexual instead of transgender. Many references to girl cock. It was extremely over the top. So you didn't miss much and by saying that, I mean you missed a lot. It was intense. I tried to get Amber to watch some of it too, and she was like, I give up after about like 30 minutes. Speaking of Amber, I have to go tuck the girlfriend in. It usually takes about 5 minutes. I will BRB. If you gotta go, you gotta go, but I hope you hear her when I get back. I'll see you in a sec. Alright, so first of all, is this cable long enough to plug in my headphones? Alright, cool. That being said, I think it's time for a switch up. That was a nice long run in Diablo today. But I think, thanks buddy, I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna see how fast I can get from a fresh start to a credit roll in Hades. You know you can like, do you mind a spoiler for Hades since you consider it all post-game content? A sort of a lore spoiler? You know you can have a threesome with Thanatos and Megara, right? Get on it, bro. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to remember not to do that. God damn. Yeah, nectar and then ambrosia at the end. And you gotta talk to him, so you gotta go through like a bunch of, every time you go through and either die or complete, you come back and you talk to him and get more lore and get more opportunities to give him nectar and stuff like that. 2 seconds, let me go make my little drinky poo. I I mean, make sure I don't miss that. I mean, I'm down to put that on. I mean, honestly though, I would rather save those for um when Amber's here, because she actually really did enjoy watching the Dr. Mario tournament. It's much more easily understandable. Fewer pixels to keep track of. Dope, man. Dope. All right. Which one's a lot shorter than the other one? It's shorter than the 30-minute long tournament? That sucks. I'd rather it be long. Where's my battery? this thing dead or not? Yeah, it's dead. Fuck. Plug this in for later use. Charge that. Oh, okay. So what, in the silver bracket there were like shorter games? Because that would make sense.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale.
Listen
carefully. Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Crushed.
Oh, what the hell, bro?
There she is.
Beat they asses.
Hail, noble peasant.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Over here. They're gone. Each exit has its own reward.
Oh. Yeah, I've always been rather outspoken and abrasive myself.
Ready for them. A centaur heart. Lance.
Yikes, fam. Miss me with that shit. I don't have the money to buy anything.
They absorb my blow.
The best weapon to start out with, for sure. But the modifiers on the other ones make the sword boring. Wait till you get the King Arthur sword, bro. That shit is dankety dank. Yep. I'm gonna leave the spoiler at that. Fuck you, Brody.
A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in
The nerve of some people's children.
Heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others.
the power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep. Uh-oh. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you're good, bro. I got it that it was sarcastic, I just didn't.
I have to say. Most intriguing.
Might have to sell that flourish. Because I could get to the merciful end. Darkness. Got a Death Defiance out of that. Ooh, I need keys. I need keys. Let's go. Let's go. Not a good room. I'm getting hit by traps too.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. Kieran's shot I can fight.
Fuck yes.
I'll take it. Violence. Delicious.
Yeah.
Beyond the prison. And I can reckon
I
quite
feel
a
you.
bit. Why, good to
I need to beat Meg just because I still need to get a nectar.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus.
Come on, Meg.
Your father's
I'll have to.
a man out. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, that hit me, bro. Got you, Meg. Yeah, her sisters suck. There's the annoying one, and then there's the murderer one.
How did you?
Don't mind me, Father. Worth it. Up we go. Check. Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright. 6:16 in-game time means I've been going for about 10 minutes real time. Yeah, anything else.
Slam dancers. Keep them coming. Has to be the last of this lot. A palm of power. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Yeah, no, this I guess I didn't really say it. This is I said I was gonna see how fast I could go from a fresh start to getting the credits to roll.
Skull crushers.
I think I could do it in like 5 hours or so. Ooh, come on, fam. Just fuck my shit up.
Barely got through.
Well, I got 3 keys, that's clutch. Hopefully there's some snackies here in the store.
Must be something I can use.
I guess I'll just buy the darkness.
Pleasure doing business.
Probably gonna die in this room here. Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, fuck, yeah. This is gonna toast me.
That's a problem.
And of course you're gonna go out over the fucking lava. Yeah, 1 health. Yep.
Damn it.
Back already.
I didn't even get a fucking death defiance. I mean, I didn't even get a
Yes, we are.
fucking...
Don't worry, Meg.
Look.
Oh, hell no, dude. Nobody beat... I mean, unless you're a freaking god gamer, nobody beats Meg their first time out.
Good to see.
And fear it. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
Right. Contractor's desk isn't up yet.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Hopefully I'll get enough for a second dash here in a second.
Okay. There we go. Coronact, the Heart Seeker. Let's one more time.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Yeah, Skelly.
Thunder. Is this really?
Greetings.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever. That's mine. Witches. Your wisdom guide me.
You have to get the credits.
I think I hear the river.
Wait, I didn't choose gold? I guess I didn't choose gold.
You and me. Anyone else? Appreciate the backup. Good enough. Back to dust. Mine. Let's see what's in here. Here then.
Your Highness. Hey, Princess.
Well, you know.
Oh, I'll... That I can do.
Cheers, mate.
So long, Your Highness.
I was behind that dude. This is embarrassing. And no sandwich, not a single sandwich from those motherfuckers. I don't think. Well, maybe. There we go.
Hit the spot. Power of Olympus.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Ever stubborn.
Your whip's not been.
Maybe persistence.
He actually says something about the 5-second rule. Oh my jeez. Yeah, it would be funny if it was a game mechanic. He says something like 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, wasn't it?
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going. What do I get? Can wash away my boons. Up we go then.
Can I have a nectar, please?
Made it to Asphodel.
Well, now that you've beaten Hades once, you'll see the Pact of Punishment, which is how you can optionally make the game harder. Like, you can set up different conditions in the runs. And one of them is actually you're forced to sell one boon at the end of each biome. And playing under that sort of forced me to realize that there's always a situation for something to be profitable. Like, sometimes you pick up a really good boon that's not actually good for your build, but it's really good because you can sell it for the price of buying 3 other boons. Trust me, man, it gets fun. I know you have the coordination and the game sense to get there. It's just you practice like everything else. If you can play that fucking Mario shit, Hades should be your bitch.
This can unlock a weapon back at home. Gorgons.
No. I hate those enemies.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah. I gotta do Dionysus, because he might give me a nectar.
Why, it's the barge of death.
If I survive the barge of death.
Ready for me? They're armored.
Stand on that lava, homies. Yikes. Not in the bag yet. Alright, Dionysus. Show me the goods. No! Fuck,
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
what a dog shit set of boons.
Wave makers.
Fuck me, yo. It better be some fucking help. use that health. God, that's too tempting.
Never been this far. Bone rakers.
What? The long range. I didn't know that attack hit from that long a range. That's wild. Dog shit. Dog shit, I say. I call shenanigans as well.
The evidence.
can
I just
finish
haven't
this.
had the context as to what it is pertaining to.
So you.
The evidence. I just haven't had the context as to what it is pertaining to.
So you don't even know the context is the most important part, because it could all be completely out of context.
So you don't understand.
Yeah, and the exact timeline, which has been why, just one of many reasons why it's been such a struggle to create the comprehensive timelines, as I'm waiting on a lot of different things.
But you see, that's why people are inflamed with you right now. It's because you just told me in this call that you didn't properly review every single victim, and now you're calling right? Like, you know,
If he has legitimate proof, why isn't this dude in jail? Good question.
whatever happened, I'm not sure. I don't know. but
Wallahi,
whatever
bro.
happened, you're
True.
calling him a pedophile. Now you're saying in this call that we're fine using the term allegedly. You've been calling this a pedophile, and you've been having this expectation that we just jump on board when, you know, you are the chief investigator in this. It's not me, it's not Nick, it's no one else. You are the chief storyteller, the investigator, the person who has, we believe that you were the only person up till now who has reviewed every single bit of evidence and put the context into your head. And if you've only read Spencer's, which is fine, that's one testimony. We've been
Now I'm gonna
told
get a
that he
hammer.
has trafficked hundreds.
Please give me a good
Is there
hammer.
evidence now that there are hundreds of people.
Max doesn't even know if there's hundreds.
5%.
So we can get into
Garbage. Okay.
the public stuff
This
at a
is
later
so
time.
bad.
I would like for.
Oh my god, this is bad. Wow. I hope that full call gets released soon, just in order.
Welcome
weeks
back.
ago, almost a month at this point. Exactly.
Oh,
what I
actually,
just said
evidence,
right
trust
now.
me, bro. I mean,
and
it is literally that
I
meme. It's
am
literally the
working
trust me, bro meme.
at the my
You think Charlie fell off? No, I like Charlie.
platform is for the survivors. And if they want to stream, that is what we're going to do. We're going to stream.
The nature of live content is inherently volatile. Everyone knows this. At any moment, you could say something stupid, and now it exists online in some capacity forever. I imagine you're now wondering why anyone in Max's position would want to take civilian abuse survivors and subject them to such scrutiny. I mean, they're building a case to get Camden prosecuted, right? Well, actually, as of late November, an entire month after the hashtag #WeAreReal campaign started, it sounded like we were gearing up for a civil case, or at the very least, no one was interested in getting police involved.
When's the last time that
They made a,
this?
Wait, that's so funny. They made a bingo card for stuff you can do on live stream. Mentions Nick streams, covert legal threat, burps into
Thanks,
mic.
buddy.
I'm contractually obligated. NDA. Can't talk about that. Can't release evidence. I consulted experts into call. Kai was whatever. Contact us through Twitter. That's so funny. The live streams were just such a mess that people were able to find the the typical tropes from everyone on his own server on the Max fan club.
Right? Well, actually, as of late November, an entire month after the hashtag #WeAreReal campaign started, it sounded like we were gearing up for a civil case, or at the very least, no one was interested in getting police involved.
When's the last time that any of this has been brought to any authorities, like the FBI or police?
Probably about 3 years ago.
3 years. So you guys, now that you guys have this, and how long have you guys been sort of talking to Mama Max, or how long have you guys all been talking?
For like 2.5 years.
Well, now that you guys are sort of getting a case together, don't you think it'd be a better idea to, before the video, to give it to the authorities again, now that you're like all together and you can sort of go as a collective to the police?
I mean, we could have done that, but at the same time, with the track record that we've already seen, it just didn't really seem realistic without having more of us survivors to do this.
Yes, I feel the urgency of the matter requires all of us to start bringing the survivors together. I don't want to wait.
The shield is.
Why was this not done before the video came out?
Just
I don't
straight up
understand.
attacked.
Why was this not done before the live stream? Why did you not have
The
all
shield
the
needs to
evidence?
be augmented
This is
by
the
either a
public
hammer
difference is so clear.
or
I trust the victims. I trust them telling the truth.
the
Cameron
proper
Gerard Davis
boon, or
struck
you
a
got to
pole here,
use it
victimized hundreds of
the
minors,
right
find him.
aspect.
He's calling to dox this guy.
But
because he
yeah,
didn't know he
the
did anything wrong.
Bureaucracy of law enforcement.
They made it
to
weak
take their
because
time when it's already
you have
been
the defensive
7
ability
years,
to block with it, and
with
it would
multiple,
just be
reports.
Well, maybe
super
they
OP
didn't have evidence. Maybe they didn't have evidence
And,
of anything. And that's the
but if
problem,
we're
dude.
taking them-
Maybe the
if
reason
they
why
made
it
you
took
able
7
to
years
block
gone
it,
through is because you have no
block
evidence
with
that any of this
it
happened.
off the bat.
You're the lead investigator. You don't even know. Trust me, bro. I trust them. I trust them. I trust them. I trust the victims. You don't even know if they're victims. You have no idea who they are. I could be a victim right now. I could be like, I'm a victim of Camden Gerard Davis and getting that Discord. Oh my god.
To court as well, because this is absurd.
Yeah, you heard that right. At the time of this stream, they had been working on this case for years and didn't think it was
Dr.
worth
House.
looping in authorities in any capacity. The last time cops even saw the Spencer case was well before she looped in Mama Max. While by all accounts this clip is absolutely unhinged, it is worth noting that Max said the exact opposite in his most recent
That's
live
exactly
streams.
right, yeah.
In fact, I've already played you this
If
clip.
you utilize
So
it
when we reached
correctly,
out to the lawyer, he
it's
told us
one
it
of
would
the
not be
better
beneficial
weapons.
to pursue a case against
But-
Camden Gerard Davis because he likely does not have substantial assets.
Same
What victim
goes
do you
with
know that wants to be
like the
center of
bow.
YouTubers'
If
video
you
series?
have
I mean, sometimes
the
it can
right
be helpful for a
aspect
victim to get their voice
and the
out,
right,
but a lot
like,
of the time a real victim
tactic
will. I'm not
with
saying
it.
Spencer's not a real victim.
Not saying
'cause I
like
don't know,
strategy as in
but
like
ultimately
where you
innocent
go
until
and
proven
what
guilty
you
for
do with
Camden, at
it,
the very
just like
least.
the actual
A lot of them will want to
like
hide.
way
I've seen
you
a lot of cases
implement
where
it.
victims will want to be completely
Then
anonymous
you
because they don't want their life to be tied to this forever publicly and just relive the past
the
constantly.
bow
rather than
and the
escape it, you know?
shield are finesse
You think
weapons.
Charlie's a bit of a simp when it comes to
The
covering
sword
females? I
and
don't know.
the
You tell me. I don't think so. I like critical.
the
Fill me in on
gun
what the deal
are
is there.
brute force weapons.
So he recommended
and
that we all
the-
go in person to report him to the police
The
station
spear
that is in his
and
jurisdiction.
the
Well, now that you guys are sort of getting
fists
a
are like
case together, don't you think it'd be a better idea to
they don't
before
really
the video
belong to
to
either
give it to the
category, in my
authorities
opinion.
again? Now that you're like all together and you can sort of go as a collective to the police.
So he recommended that we all go in person to report him to the police station that is in his jurisdiction.
This means that after all the videos, streams, and podcasts were filmed, uploaded, and reacted to, Max finally went to a lawyer who basically told him his entire plan for these women completely sucked, and now he's dramatically changing course in real time. Once again, Max
Spear's
is
weak, man.
unfit to be spearheading a case of this size.
I designed this
This is the thing I don't understand. Like, with a case like this, with this much magnitude and has this much going on, you have to have a lot of tact. You have to have a lot of tact. You have to have your research on point. You have to have your evidence on point, and you need to make sure everything is squared away before you do anything publicly. Max had a Patreon that was paying for his expenses. He had people paying for him to exist, so he could do this consistently. I think at one point, he was making $7,000, $8,000 a month off of his Patreon.
See, I got a hammer for this one that makes it so if I time it right, you see how the line behind me, if I don't time it, it doesn't have any little circles or rings around it. But if I time it right,
hidden layers and nuanced elements to encourage in-depth analysis.
it has the lines around it. It has a power rush.
Can somebody just show us what
It does
he did?
500%
Since this
damage.
situation was so poorly handled,
And so if
there
I'd
are
use
still things
that,
I'm leaving out just
I'm
to make
doing
the video
240
watchable.
damage
But, like,
per,
why would he change his channel
per
name to
bull
God
rush.
Bro? I'm sorry, I didn't mention that.
After consulting with multiple experts,
make it extremely difficult for anyone to even find it and talk about
So
it. change
yeah,
it to
if
God
the
call,
hammers
entire
for this
brand
thing
and
can be
personality.
super OP.
Good move, dude. That definitely helped the victims out a lot. That made them feel way better, I bet.
it's in cult psychology, it became clear to me that many influencers employ cult-like techniques to
And
build
if there's games that require like a rhythm,
cult-like techniques,
like a
What is
repetition
the
or
cult-like technique of
repetitive
sniper
rhythm
roll?
to them,
What the
like
f is the cult-like
Sekiro
technique of sniper
and
roll?
and
She's
this with
hot?
the bow and
I
any
guess I'm
sort
in
of
that
like
cult then, 'cause Sniper Wolf
dun,
is not
dun,
in Minecraft,
dun, dun,
but realistically, like, what is the
dun,
cult-like tendency of the
dun,
average YouTuber?
dun.
Just that they have like
I
a
can
loyal
usually
fan base who
get
likes them? Is that
pretty
literally it?
consistent.
I remember telling him this behind the scenes. I was like, you can't be like, it's ridiculous to compare a real cult to a YouTuber. YouTubers are not running cults. YouTubers are not running cults. YouTubers are making YouTube videos. The Discord cult. Where's the evidence, bro?
For this reason, I chose to brand the channel as God Cult.
Like, for his big investigation, he made all of the video metadata unrelated to the subject matter, and he's begging us to take him seriously because all that accomplished was
This
making
is the
sure.
thing. Like, is Max going through some kind of mental break? Is there something wrong with him? Shred Logic did a stream actually, where he talked about Max's ex-girlfriends. I don't even know a lot about this, but he basically painted Max in a very like mentally unwell state, and that seems to line up with what's going on right now. Is it this video? I think he used the term psycho. Roll. It's not. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of these videos somewhere in here. He talks about Mama Max and talks about how he's like a psychotic
Crypt of the
person.
Necro
We'll try this one
Dancer.
and then we'll move on because I don't want to spend too much
Is
time
that like
trying
a
to figure it out. Well, here we go.
Was pretty robust. Yes, he did
like a
do some
play
other
on
stuff.
or a
At least
portmanteau of
proven
necromancer?
When he admits himself that he did at least a
He's a complete psychopath. He's not. Don't get. Listen, it's tempting to really, run to the ends of the earth with this. He's not a psychopath. He's not. I mean, he's kind of weird, I guess, but he's not a psychopath. He's not like a deranged person. He seems like he got swept up in this situation because his family friend, being Spencer, was involved in it, and he just ran with it because he thought that it was proven because of her, and it really wasn't.
a big portion of the stuff that's claimed. He was a psychotic freak that stalked and harassed this woman. Yes, he did do that. I mean, why is the way people speak about it after the fact? People are just like, well, yeah, he was a bit mean, wasn't he? And all the allegations. No, there's police reports, contemporaneous police reports, and a message of him apologizing for the psycho behavior as well. But people talk about it like he was just, badly maligned.
I love Shred Logic, by the way. Shout out to this
And
guy.
I just don't think
One of the
that's
best
really
streamers right
fair.
now.
I think if you're going to talk about it, you've got to do it in a way that accurately represents what he did.
I don't buy it. He's malicious. I don't think he's malicious. Even if he is, he doesn't have to be a psychopath. It's a very heavy word.
And I'm not saying he needs to be destroyed or anything.
He has 5 XGFs accusing him of abuse. Yes, he is. I mean, okay. Just because you have accusations doesn't mean they're guilty. Doesn't mean you're guilty or anything. But it is weird to me that Max instantly believes the allegations about this guy, Cameron Gerard Davis, despite no evidence, only witness testimony, when he has 5 ex-girlfriends accusing him of being a crazy person. And we're not supposed to believe that. That is weird, but I don't even know all the details there,
Anything like that over it, I don't really agree with that. But to act like it was just a minor relationship issue, it's insane. When he was filing police reports against this guy for his nuts. What he was doing was crazy. Maybe he's changed somewhat. I mean, other people say
that's a different story. Like, I can't do like the Guitar Heroes and the
but can we at least talk about
like
it accurately?
whatever that Beatle
And the other thing to bear in mind as well, okay, further to that is
the rhythm shit, like actual rhythm games. I don't.
She was 17.
It has to be like a fucking video game,
later found out he was older, all that
not like a
it goes on to say that, like, they talk about
Guitar Hero-esque.
one way or another. But like, I was thinking, and this is something Queen pointed out, which is a very
about
good
his
point.
age, that's pretty odd.
And it got me to thinking, what would Mama Max do if the tables were turned?
What would he do?
His main subscriber base didn't see his big video. In reality, most.
What is with this meme saying Leviathans are coming for you? What is a Leviathan? A biblical sea monster identified in different passages with a whale and crocodile. This thing is coming for me. Should I be scared? Do I need to learn jujitsu if these things are coming for me? What's going on? One of the top comments on my recent videos. What one was it?
Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Was it? I think it was this one. Mama Max. I don't. No, it must be. Hold on, this one. There was some comment that got heavily upvoted that was like, "Leviathans are coming for you, Turkey Tom." I was like, "What's this?" But should I be afraid? What's going on? Not a real monster. You never know.
Most people probably thought they were subscribed to a YouTuber who was hacked. And this misstep was not just a direct contributing factor, it is the reason his video bombed. Instead of realizing this and course correcting, the narcissistic man-child in charge blamed literally everyone else in this situation while acting like he's God's gift to abuse survivors in the same.
Those monsters, driven mad by music. Their twisted souls bound to the beat. And at the bottom, God only knows. You think you're ready? Well, you're not.
Deliver beatdowns to the beat.
I'm not going to wait here like a coward any longer. Dad's lost out there, Eli, and he needs help. You can't stop me. I'm going to the crypt of the Necrodancer.
That actually seems very intriguing. I'm gonna have to put that on the back burner. That's definitely a back burner, like keep it in the back of my mind sort of thing.
Same breath.
I had hoped that influencers, especially those who've interacted with my content before,
Yeah, for sure. No, I don't disagree with that assessment at all.
self-preservation outweighs child welfare for most influencers.
For someone
Bad Dragon says, I'm the Leviathan. Hopefully that means more donos from
who
you.
claims to be so righteous and humbly asking busy YouTubers for support, imagine my shock when Muda and I sat down with Max, only to be berated by both him and Spencer for not doing more.
Yeah, why are you putting it all on me?
Because it's your case!
That is such a crazy thing. Obviously, I can't. Nix does it here, but it's your case. Like Max is the person covering this.
Let me.
He's the person
I
who's
gotta
like
change
giving
my...
the story out. Why are you putting it on me? Because it's your case. Like people need to see the evidence because you're the one who's bringing it to the public.
the one bringing it. Why are you
Absolutely. I am the first one. You are the only one. You haven't convinced anyone.
Leviathan's this, werewolf, vampire that. Whatever happened to the Draugrs and Minotaurs? Good question, Dakota. Thank you for the 5.
To come on board yet.
You haven't convinced exactly.
That's
You haven't
because
made
you haven't been listening to. That's because you haven't been giving anybody anything to.
My favorite mythical creature, side note, is Medusa. The snakes, dude. Talk about sloppy toppy.
Work with this for
Sloppy toppy.
Yeah,
Why, Muta, why,
I'm
Muta,
not moving anywhere close to the situation.
Muta, why can't
Do you have
you
Netflix?
take
Holloman?
initiative to talk to other survivors?
Well, I'm talking to you right now more than anybody else.
And mind you, this is after.
Also, this thing, why can't you take initiative? It's not his case, dude. It's not everybody's responsibility to talk about your thing. I'm sorry, you're not entitled
Amber
to have
and
your experience talked
I
about by anyone. You're not.
watched
Max became
American
infatuated with a girl he never
Nightmare.
dated. He stalked and harassed her for years. He carved her new
And-
BF's name in his arm and then tried to game end himself. He was military discharged for this police.
That shit
records.
was
Jesus.
dope, first of all. Second of all, like, I don't hate cops. I have a cousin who's a cop, and yeah, I mean, cops are necessary and all that, but like, I do think that there's many things that could be improved. That being said, the cops in that shit were fucking imbeciles. And at one point, like, there was this, like, corrupt ass Fed saying, you know, it's a federal crime to lie to a federal agent, right? And I was like, bro, all I would have said to that guy is, I hope you don't kill yourself, dude. Now take me to jail. And yeah.
Well, I was police records. Jesus. BF's name in his arm and then tried to game end himself. He was military discharged for this police records.
But yeah,
Jesus.
it's a really good show.
Well,
and we were like,
I mean, that's
it was
kinda sad. I kinda feel bad
rage-inducing,
for us.
but still
Jesus.
extremely like poignant
Going through it,
and
dude, down bad.
entertaining and
Can't catch yourself
concise.
carving for a
So,
girl. Shout out to
like,
the carvers, dude.
9
Shout
out
out
of
to the
10 would
carvers
recommend.
Worldwide. That's sad. I feel bad for him.
Max broke Mudahar's trust by using
Talk
Mudahar
about being
viewing
down bad.
evidence privately and signing an NDA so he can't discuss what he saw as like a clout transaction so the audience
Muda,
will
just do
believe
our
the
job.
evidence exists.
We have evidence in a Discord server.
No, it actually is in
Yes,
an
you can ask
interview
Muda Har.
Why
with
am I there? Why is 50 Cent Turkey Tom
with an
there just
FBI
on
agent.
screen?
It
Big
is
question.
a
The crazy cutters,
federal
shout out to the
crime
crazy cutters,
in
bro.
America
He's seen some of the evidence.
to
This is like
just
beyond
straight up
messed up. Here's a
tell
prime example
untrue
of Max
things
using
to an
Spencer as
FBI
a human
agent.
shield.
Well, I'm asking why you
General
did not
Michael
directly
Flynn
contact me, but contact us
during the
only in
whole
public streams.
Let's see.
Donald Trump Russia gate almost got
November 27th.
yeah.
I've seen your literature. Yeah,
Canadians
for
do
a
definitely
social
have
situation. I have
different
actually-
obstruction and
Seeing him on stream.
witness interview.
went
Like
on with
in America,
Tommy
if
and
somebody
Lyrics
asks for a
and are
lawyer,
sitting
you
there
have to
talking
stop
to them. You
like asking them
literally haven't
questions.
spoken to the other survivors.
In Canada,
Keep a Max on for a second.
you can still keep
right here.
asking
Once again, like,
them questions until their lawyer gets
It's-
there.
I mean, it sucks for her, but
There's
you can't
difference.
expect anyone
There's
to come to your
differences
case
in
except for
the
you. Like, it's the
just
burden
like
of evidence is on you,
police procedure and
not on anyone else.
laws
The burden
about
of evidence, the burden of getting the story out
discussions
there,
with
the burden of
law
proving
enforcement.
it is literally not anybody, but yourself.
But yeah, no, I agree. There
But
are,
yourself.
and
It's not Mudahar's
in
responsibility. I mean, he covers
like in
he covers
conjunction
dark
with
cases
regular
sometimes, don't get me
police,
wrong.
there
He's got
you
a
can
full
lie
doc,
to
he's got
just
stuff to
regular
talk to, he's got
cops
stuff to do. It's
for
not his
sure, but
responsibility.
like the
It's the
FBI
responsibility of you.
has their
If you get the
little
police involved,
fucking
it can be their responsibility. Mama Max said he wanted to.
big swinging dick law. You're not allowed to lie to me, or I can fucking prosecute you for that shit kind of thing.
It's not Joe Rogan's
I'm not saying
responsibility.
I agree with it, but
Okay. I love Joe Rogan. Don't get me wrong. I love Joe Rogan.
the guy was a
Joe Rogan
douchebag,
hater,
and
I love Joe
he
Rogan.
used that line on this
But
lady,
I'm not expecting
who
this
he
guy.
was so unjustly like telling her this.
Just gonna make sure
And
your
it was
baby's
just
okay.
like, bro,
I'm not expecting this guy to do a
go
deep
fuck
dive
yourself.
on
I
your
hope you don't kill yourself. Take me in for lying.
What's wrong with the trees?
Thanks. Monkey mode.
Feet and tail hanging out of his mouth. He's going just slowly choking this thing down, eating this entire monkey
Yeah.
whole, and the tail and the little
I've
little
had
feet are poking
extremely
out. It's like,
positive and extremely negative interactions with the
see if you can
cops.
find that down, chasing it.
I
This guy.
fully
The guy who's saying, see if you can
recognize the
find that, see if you can
necessity
find
and
the beast eating a monkey is the guy that you're
difficulty
trusting to cover your essay story. Spoiler
of
alert,
there
10617
being
hilarious.
law
Gotcha,
enforcement
well,
and the
we're getting there.
catch-22
We've been taking our time on this
22s that
video,
exist.
but we'll get there.
Like
Joseph
in
Rogan.
so much of what goes into
Snap.
enforcing the law, but yeah, there are also just as many, if not more, shitty people involved in
I love seeing Joe talk about this stuff. My dad has become
enforcing
Joe
the
Rogan
law,
recently,
as there
but
are
I think
people
part of it is like my dad is kind of like Joe, where he just likes seeing animals ripped
involved with the
so,
bad,
like,
the
things that my
wrong
dad
side
will
of the
send me
law.
over text is like Tony Soprano memes.
Like any of these fucking prison abolitionists, like miss me with that shit, bro.
Spiritually, I love you, Dad. I'm gonna cry, but Tony Soprano memes. Or he'll
But at
send
the
me a
same
video of
time,
a bear eating
why is it a thing that like
crazy.
in every movie it's just a fucking laugh line
crazy.
that like,
It is crazy.
oh, we're gonna put you in jail, and I know black people in jail that are gonna put their big black dicks in you, and it's just like, that's just a thing in America. It's like you're supposed to fucking just expect that you'll either die or get raped in jail, and there's nothing as a country, there's nothing we feel obligated to do about that. It's like, bro, really? In 2023?
To think about them being in a call together, because then you realize that Max and Spencer are in the same apartment or in the same likely on a call together. It's so funny. It's so epic, dude.
The nature of Max.
Someday I'm gonna fly a girl out. I'm gonna fly her out to my apartment, and we're gonna do like a Fortnite stream together. And she's gonna be in that room, and I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be playing Fortnite. And then I'm gonna get off stream and go home. That's gonna be the most epic moment of my entire YouTube career. If I'm ever playing Fortnite with a girl, you guys know. Although not Summer, I'm bringing Summer on stream. We are not banging, okay? It's not happening. That's fake.
This is evidence, and how Max has come to his conclusions that he's expressed about Camden Gerard Davis.
Well, I addressed him as a cult leader and sexual predator because that's how he has been described by the survivors. And even
You have a boyfriend now? How would Brody feel about that? Probably not good.
testimonials themselves serve as evidence in the court of law. So
Yeah, but we're not in a court of law right now. Testimonials are sworn under oath to someone who's not lying. They have to swear on a Bible that they're not lying.
Yeah.
Or if it's found out that they're lying.
Better community outreach, better police training, like better overall, like probably like social services, like I know it's a meme by now, but like
Maximum federal prison sentence of 5 years.
mental
Basic
health
jail time, so obviously it's a
access
serious form of evidence. And also, typically
is
witness
probably
testimony is not
the
enough.
best way
Typically you need a little bit more, at
to
least certain
stop
levels of
murder
evidence.
and suicide
to me,
anywhere
that is
in
all
North
the evidence
America.
I need to say this man is a sexual predator and cult leader.
So you're saying
And-
the allegation in and of itself is the evidence?
I'm sorry?
So you're saying the allegation in and of itself is the evidence?
It was everything. It was the evidence that was already there. It was the amount of
I
them,
feel
the
you.
consistency of their testimonials, and it was.
Like you see the fallacy in that. Like imagine if I said, Max, you're a rapist, and
It's
somebody.
hearsay. It is hearsay. It's a he said, she said situation right now. I'm like, apparently the most serious call of all time. How can you trust this at all? And it's crazy. It's crazy that Mama Max even admits that on the stream. He admits that he doesn't even have what's going on the stream on the call. Has he ever said that publicly, that he doesn't have evidence, that he's just trusting these people? Thank you, Prob, for becoming a member.
Was to say, oh, well, that's a
Stolful make
statement
us
of
all
fact.
blow
because
space.
Muda made this statement, and that.
You don't have to say Muda made the statement. Say 5 girls.
He stole my whole flow.
That's what happened.
Beat for beat, bar for bar.
Yes,
About you.
after they were in a group chat together for 3 months, after changing their allegations.
Wait, I'm sorry. What group chat are you in? The evidence server with all of the girls?
Great point.
There is evidence of it. It's not just.
You have to sign an NDA before I can send the evidence. You want to join the server? This is the thing. He's like, well, they changed their story. They were in a group chat. Just a group chat. What the fuck do you have on Discord for the victims? It's just a group chat. It's literally just a group chat, man.
Yeah,
This is so
I feel ya.
disappointing too because I liked Max and
You don't live in
Part
Detroit
of me still likes him.
or
Obviously, I know you
Baltimore.
guys all hate him, but You know, I've met this guy in real life. Some part of me still kind of likes him and wants him to do good. I think it would be good. I know he posted kind of a pseudo apology video the other day, but I think if he's able to apologize for all this and maybe move on past this, he could do other videos. But I think it would be hard for anyone to trust him to do a P-word investigation in the future. And it seems like someone who he started with good intentions to actually expose and empower children on YouTube, and that's good. That's noble. That's very noble. But it seems like it kind of ended up in this weird God complex thing where he doesn't actually have any evidence about these people.
Just them plotting to take down.
But there was evidence in the other ones too, right? You did go on.
Apologize. Did he not? I thought he kind of did a little bit. Or seemed somewhat apologetic in this video.
So, I just completed a 30-minute video.
This is a huge self-pity play for how embarrassing Max is today. Can we normalize letting the authorities conduct investigations on YouTubers? This is coming from a survivor of domestic violence and a former subscriber. Let me get this straight. I would not want someone like you to have fantasy in this case. I went through something similar that the survivors did with a police advocacy. Doxing, making your every public move, every move public and dominating the case. You're taking every misstep you could have to make sure this guy gets away. If he's guilty. If he's guilty. Big if. You ignore those who regularly call you ugly and unethical nature of the videos and platforms. You're mishandling of this in many other cases, and you never apologize for anything you've done, let alone take accountability. You have failed. If you care so much about evidence being found, why would you share experimental approaches to bolster this case? Why would you make this so public? To me, to so many other survivors like me, this brings out that you're only doing this for show. I support your cause. Shame on you, Max. Shame on you.
Called Silencing All Survivors.
You know that well, I guess.
That addresses pretty much everything. It addresses criticisms. It addresses my approach. It includes apologies.
And the most weird thing about it is that the past 4 videos are all about this case, and none of them actually go into the session. So this case is just totally wrong. The viewer interested in this story is done. Maybe the viewer interested in all back in general. Once he puts out a super fire video afterwards about this, and actually, maybe he'll, you know what would be actually really cool? He probably shouldn't do this, but but let's say, hypothetical reality, what if this did happen? What if, after all this comes out, Max leaves for 6 months and comes back with a banger video?
Absolutely agree.
That would be great.
More cops does not solve the problem. You gotta start thinking outside the box. And cops are 100% inside the box thinkers. They're always gonna look at the boyfriend. The husband did it. And if there's a black person within fucking 10 miles of the crime, it's them and they did it in a stolen vehicle.
On her Facebook and post the self-harm stuff, you did like all those social media messages and stuff like that. That was you, right? Be it not the most important part of the story, clearly, but like it's not like they just lied about you.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
You were like at the social media part where you put like the self-harm video on Haley's thing. That was real, correct?
Oh yes, that was real.
Oh man, allegations are evidence. Our professional P-word hunter.
Shut up, Malenko. You stole his whole flow.
Has gone to the same law school
I
as.
didn't even realize that's what you guys were talking about at first. I didn't even realize that was the reference. Damn.
See, I'm telling you, this one hammer,
a man who himself has been accused of
it's
abuse by
not fun, but
for taking
yeah,
your
right?
stinking piss on my new soda stream machine your mother got me for Christmas. She's crying and she's considering rehab for your crocodile problem. Dude, actually, this is so gay. I'm addicted to workahol. You guys ever been addicted to workahol?
Right. Or to relieve the underlying conditions that lead people to, by necessity, commit crimes.
For many years, I was helplessly addicted to workahol.
Got him. Oh, shut up, Norm. Big up. Thank you, Costco, for coming.
5 of his
flaming,
former friends and
steaming,
exes.
I'm addicted to fentanyl. Mama Max made me do fentanyl.
stinky, fat log of a take. Fuck Norm Macdonald, dude. That dude, like, people, since he died, people have started to think that he was super funny. Not really. Never was. Like, people rose-tinted glasses at that motherfucker.
Justified if it leads to an arrest or info about him. Harmful precedent that sets.
According to Spencer,
Norm Macdonald, the guy who just said he was addicted to workahol. This guy.
Oh, the stars. It was good to see those workaholic guys because I personally am a workaholic. For many years, I was helplessly addicted to workahol.
Got him. Owned. Shout out Norm, the goat. Thank you, Costco, for becoming a member.
Yeah. He was in like a bunch of like early Dave Chappelle and a movie called Dirty Work. He was in like Adam Sandler's crew.
Believes that spoken word testimony is more than enough to make the claims he's made here. This justification has been used to dox Camden's mother and swing his audience of rabid abuse survivors in her direction.
The Rickson streamer he debates Max says he thinks his audience is something harassing Camden's family is justified if it leads to an arrest or info about him. Harmful precedent that sets.
Shit. According to Spencer, Camden's mother had absolutely no knowledge of Spencer living in her home for the entirety of the 4 months she was there.
I don't understand this. Is his mother addicted to Xanax bars, or is his mother addicted to Xanax bars? How does somebody live in your house for 4 months? For 4 months.
He was always like a bit part player in the like Happy Madison films.
Camden does not even live
like
with his mother
crew.
currently. There is no acceptable excuse.
I don't know if you forgot the /S on that one, but yeah. Either way, it makes
Why
sense.
Camden's family was doxxed and maliciously targeted by Mama Max. While discussing this case, there have also been real concerns at who Max refers to each time he talks about lawyers.
Okay, so look at what I just sent you.
Yeah, you send me a chat file, not a legal document.
Testimonies, if there are enough.
But you watched a bunch of Adam Sandler, like pretty much everybody who was born in the 80s.
Proceeding testimonies are considered vital evidence. When multiple witnesses provide consistent testimonies against
Yeah.
the case, it demonstrates corroboration of multiple sources. However, the weight given to these testimonies can vary on factors like the credibility of the witness, the consistency of their accounts, and the relevance of their testimony to the case.
I watched all that shit several times, but I retained some memories from my childhood much better than I retained the memories of Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore.
I mean, we can argue legal semantics all we want, but you're not lawyers.
Semantics. You have to look at exact definition, Max. You're going in with evidence that can't be 100% corroborated. You're going in with allegations of an evidence.
Why?
Are we talking to your lawyer, ChatGPT, right now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
You know if I make a video on this is what I have to work with. How do you honestly think I can take your side? Logically, if tomorrow I was like, oh, where's Max getting his legal definition? Oh, ChatGPT.
But yeah, I don't know which parts Norm Macdonald played in those movies, but he was definitely part of that same SNL
Something like this to explain his
class.
position is absolutely absurd, and I find it funny that he wants us to take him seriously. Quite possibly the biggest bombshell in regard to the Camden case, and no, shockingly it wasn't the allegations or evidence thing,
What?
is that Mama Max hasn't even
Bro, you're
seen
2 years
all
older
of
than
his
me.
own evidence yet.
You are putting words in my mouth.
I'm not putting words in your mouth. That's what you said. You said you only verified Spencer's evidence. You didn't even properly analyze
The
or
seniors
timeline the evidence of
discount.
the other victims. That's not putting words in your
What
mouth.
were they,
That's literally
a fucking toddler?
Clarify them?
Sure, clarify this.
Were you
please.
served
I
by
am
a
in the
toddler?
server where they are posting evidence. Not all of them have walked you through what the evidence is as to what the context is.
Okay. So you can't verify this.
Yeah, like
What does that mean? I can't
only a verified toddler would think that.
It means that there's a much
Look that
larger
old, bro.
issue. Not only do we have no idea what's going on, it seems like you don't know what's going on.
I do know what's going on. I don't know the complete story.
You're the complete story.
But you have to know the complete story, or at least you have to report it like you have to report it like you don't know the allegations. You have to be so careful with this stuff, man. It's so dangerous. You hurt survivors who are actually survivors.
Nice.
You know, this is the part that's maybe left out about the conversation. You hurt actual
Yeah.
survivors by misreporting.
That's
pretty
much what I mean.
Less seriously. If someone like Spencer
Oh, did
is
I
an actual survivor, if these other people are survivors,
Oh, I only
who are
did
hurting
just
their
get it
case
on this
by
run. This has been a
picking it up,
long run.
having all these crazy drama
Could
streams,
really
why is
use
wasting
it.
time on this clown? Just drop it.
Oh,
Include it in
no.
Max's friend had defended him for a long time. There's a good Shut Logic call about this actually, where he kind of in depth a little bit. He expresses regret for early trucking. He basically just has to admit, like, I was.
What is this?
Anything that I can imagine. Like,
I'm gonna die in this room.
Anything in reality is insane. So, you know.
Okay, well, the biggest question I've got for you, right? I mean, you know, I appreciate the fact that you recognise a lot of these issues, right? But the question I have is, like, why did it take you so long to get to this point?
So this point has kind of been building since my first.
Maybe you could. The biggest criticism.
I have nothing to counter this fucking situation, bro.
His credibility a little bit, but if he's doing his best to rectify it, I like. But it is gullible. I mean, I guess that's the worst criticism. But he's working to rectify it. He's got a 6-3-8. You guys probably. He apologized. But it hard's one YouTuber who will actually come out and follow him. Let's just get in the game. More knowledge.
Hello, guys and gals. And I own a cult.
Yeah, I'm getting hit from too many fucking directions, bro. Can't even line up one of these fucking rushes.
He's a good guy. I mean, the thing is, like, I like Mudahar. I don't know him that well. I don't know if he's a good guy. The thing I'm more concerned with about them, or about someone being a good guy, is what they do with their public platform. If somebody is willing to come out and apologize to their public platform with a story, or rectify it privately, bet, I think that's a really good thing. Those connections. People should be he's not. He's someone who's not clouded by.
I was not equipped for that, right?
I made two videos. One of them was the hypocrisy of even fun, and I made another video where I followed up retracting a.
There we go. At least I got a deadly strike out of it.
Jeff Bezos, or not, I donation shame. I claimed Ethan Klein had donation shame Jeff Bezos for $100 million, which was a complete fallacy. Wrong.
Yes. 767 damage.
Like a former fan uploaded it. I made a wrong statement, and for that I 100% owe Ethan a complete apology for that video.
What?
Nick tweeted out Mr. President, the second Max video, $6.
Sure, 100%. Now, that being said, a lot of people have sent me like one clip in particular, which if it can load up real quick. I don't know if the audio works, or it does. It looks like it's working. But a lot of people said
he apologized when he tweeted out. I'll remove my videos on Ethan. That's I never meant to dox him as he claimed. About that being said, I still that response video put out by him shows how out of touch he is. He kind of walked it back a little here, but you know this video is like really dropping the ego, admitting when he really fucked up.
Sending me this clip where he was like in the middle of like the Australian like
people make mistakes. It's
wildfires.
important to acknowledge them and learn. Very true.
Jeff Bezos, which is kind of
weird name, but very true.
They sent me this like they sent me this clip. Listen to it.
Yeah, they're gonna donate that. He makes that.
Let's hunt some dead.
Like another couple extra seconds of context, but Ethan actually wasn't really donation shaming Jeff Bezos over there. Kind of like I think more asking the question, you know, being the internet and what it is. A lot of people really make a speculation, which is certainly something that I've written, and I was wrong. So you know, it's time to call out what is what's worth being called.
There he is. He's apologizing.
They are keepsakes.
In my opinion, a pattern of behavior. I don't know that he's a good guy. I don't know that that's that important. Maybe he may not be. I think he's probably a decent person. You know, give me some decent advice behind the scenes. But I think what's really important to acknowledge, is that on a public platform, he's going to admit that he makes a bad mistake.
I want to say like a couple months ago when this whole started, and I was talking with Tommy C, right? And I want to say like the eyes were kind of opening up because for the longest time, I will admit that me alongside multiple other creators were kind of giving Max the benefit of the doubt because, you know, he made pretty big videos, which admittedly I didn't look at every single second of them. Yeah, he was hunting So it was really a situation where it was a lot of, I want to say, unearned, what is that word? Unearned,
credibility.
Unearned credibility for because he's such a big creator. And it wasn't until like I had that discussion with Tommy C, and Tommy was obviously criticizing him just as everyone is, way before everyone else. So it was talking to him, it was talking to Nicholas Diorio, and then what really sealed the deal was when, I want to say 2 months ago, we had received the initial DMs to this entire situation, right? This cult situation. He told me he was working on a cult project, and I was like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm down to help out if I can in any way. Because that's what...
I didn't stick my neck out publicly because I didn't know. I've never really had that. I don't know enough about these situations. I try to stay out of it. Even when it's a personal friend, I try to ascribe too much credibility. And it probably will happen in the future. You know, I probably will hear something from a friend and I'll probably have a relationship with them. I'm going to try not to, obviously. I am human, you know. If I see somebody trying to expose something publicly, it's not totally a negative. That. Maybe I'll have to issue a correction for that. You know, I'm totally fine with that. I think I'm someone who isn't super attached to people, what they do, as much as I am idea of principles. I'm just trying to know that. And so, you know, it could happen in the future. Who knows? Maybe it's happened in the past. I'll call out for it. But who knows? But here, through the heart, publicly acknowledging, like, you know what? I was a silly Billy. You know?
But I say to any creators that I'm on, a friendly term with, right? Like if Coffee hit me up or Fairly or Charlie, I'm like, sure, I'll help out. He sent us, like, when he released that brainwashing criticism, looking through full break, but no. I mean, it does bother me, especially if it's not a direct sting operation, he's still culpable under
harassment
and companies like Disney and...
This is him disavowing Lava Max, and now he just released a video about it. So I think he did a good job, you know?
That's your job, just to get the complete story out there. You understand how crazy this sounds?
That is what we are working on.
Why do they come to you? I don't understand. You clearly have never done anything like this before.
And that is why I've been asking for help.
Why don't you make a statement of that call?
Money.
Why are you asking? I'm sorry. Why are you asking YouTubers for help investigating this? Why aren't you asking the police primarily, or like some actual investigator? Why are you asking? Listen, I think I do good work on YouTube. I think I'm capable of looking at the situations, and me and the Turkey team are capable of that and doing our due diligence. But like, I'm a YouTuber. I report things. I'm not really a journalist.
If I get through this fight, I'm gonna be super surprised.
Right. I don't think you should be going to the guy who made Tipsters fat or whatever to like be the primary person investigating your case. It should be someone else.
Keep arguing this?
Yes!
I have to keep arguing. You really don't understand the ramifications of what you're doing.
Because you're setting it up for the guy who potentially did and abused tons of women to take the money you've given these victims in court in a civil case.
I'm going to tell you right now, I actually believe the victims. I think that there is some malfeasance involved, but how you handle this case and how you've been doing this call so far, you know who has grounds to do this? You know who has some credibility to win that? And
not only is this guy not going to go to jail, you're going to end up paying him. Big money. Yeah, this case is a show. It feels like every single answer creates 10 more questions. But what I refer to as an unacceptable negligent failure on the part of Mama Max, some others might try to dismiss as mistakes or being in over his head. So we're going to have to go deeper to find me, because these things are usually 4 to 6 feet deep anyway.
He basically asked me to get a video about like my issues with garbage content, like getting stuff. So I talked about different system. In the video, it ended up, my video ended up being included in this, basically calling out.
Probably a better idea that I just killed a Minotaur.
Once again, it is completely insane, and I do mean insane. With respect to the guy who makes like off-topic rap. No offense, I kind of like it, but that's what it is. He makes squid choking my friends in gaming content. Impossible. It's completely ridiculous to expect this person. It should be anyone else. Literally anyone else. Literally anyone else. Or just cover it.
Yeah, I feel like this game actually started development before Twitch became a thing.
Bringing up personal drama, bringing up old personal drama to get attention to your case.
Here goes my death defiance.
It seems like kind of an old scorn of old exploit.
Barry.
I just couldn't help myself. Reached out after hours of not speaking to me while I was at the hospital attending to myself. Any control over the only to do with each other.
My girl to the kid, thanks. I want to originally kind of this testing if you didn't come back. So is this even bad? Is this even really rushing him? He's literally just asking you to do a voice line for a video. He's saying like, oh, I'm going to look it up. But did he really do anything wrong here?
So I'm going to favor this time.
Like you guys did what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know if you can say it, but he did what he said.
Talk about sweating the sense or something else.
I legitimately have no idea why people are surprised. This guy clearly does this every single year. He does weird like this every single year. This was another video about predators. Max clout bashing is not something new to this kid. In reality, Max has been doing this for years with his stupid fake voice. In fact, a lot of the creators have jumped ship.
I didn't even lose the Death Defiance. Oh my god! Eureka's fucking castle, baby.
Dude, I think that's why she quit. I got him.
Yeah, I feel like, when it was in beta, and, like, beta testing and early access mode, no, but when it was in early access mode, the, was like back in, I mean, Twitch was a thing, like, back 2015, 2016 and shit, but, like, before it became, like, even really popular. I feel like Hades came out in 2020 and had been in early access for like 2 years.
The pistol that was in the video is currently in police custody.
Was that as a result of your video, or was that prior to the video?
Yes, it was because of the video. I don't know if the police asked him to come back or he went on his
It
own
was
volition, or
certainly
forced him to come
made
back. I don't know
popular
any of those details.
by
I just know he went back to
streamers,
Canada
but
and was in police custody for a certain amount of time.
the Twitch integration thing wouldn't have been worth the development and investment cost when this game was in development.
But unfortunately, we just don't know. We don't have proof of how many predators Max has
Is
caught.
my
Do you think
guess.
that Mama Max has any arrests? Like, do you think
Or
he's ever
else
actually gotten a predator arrested?
it probably should have been
Obviously, you're gonna say no, right?
100% Twitch integration, like you were saying.
His content before you agreed to that?
A little bit, but it was pretty hard for me to get through, honestly.
In one of Max's Predator expose videos, the Discord Max infiltrates, quote unquote, isn't real. He created it with footage to retell his story.
Which basically forced my hand around closed off communities where they could easily get to me.
So basically, he says in this roly-poly,
I am most certainly not going to beat Hades. And if I do, then I will take God Gamer, Pro Gamer, anything you want to say, gamer. But the fucking satyrs and shit, the mice and the poison, one Death Defiance, I don't see this going well for myself. Hello, Cerberus.
A long Reddit post went out that piqued my interest recently. Calm down, H-Bomber guy. I'm accredited to it. Maximum Platypus 69 raised a lot of interesting questions about multiple Mama Max.
So brutal, dude. Especially that boss satyr that like shoots out like 6 or 7, because you know that they can stack poison on you, right? You can lose like 7 health per little poison tick if you get. Yeah, the worst is right.
But I only want to watch the new items if he's calling his fans.
38. What do we got going on here?
Remember, if you think we're
I
reaching,
might even buy that anvil. That anvil might be the fucking... It'd be a gamble, but it could absolutely make this run. Do I even have Zeus in my boons?
If you don't know, IMVU is a 3D avatar social networking application. In this video, Max claimed a username Casey was exploited by Pablo Sonny. Yes, if you've been paying attention, Pablo Sonny is also coincidentally the only predator that Max was able to get arrested. He claimed it was because of this video. The Reddit poster takes issue with a story of a victim named Casey, who's...
It's implied in the video that an account under the name of Casey was exploited by Pablo Sonny. The account only has one friend, Pablo. Max makes note of how she's isolated and moved on quickly. Max supposedly finds the YouTube account owned by the same person by image searching her profile picture. Images from Naruto. How would he reverse image search find that specific YouTube page? Wait.
Also, the thing you gotta keep in mind with the shield is that it knocks back. So if you can corner somebody, you can wall slam the fuck out of them.
explained, one could easily adjust the date using the inspect element option. Hide change and moving the channel version of you have to refresh the page entirely for it to reset. It even works if you inspect element twice and capture it on YouTube. Follow up with a quick vid demonstrating this also. Something to note, inspect element is accessible to IMVU desktop program also. So have people been going through Max's stuff for a while now and realizing this? Kind of like thinking about going like people have been thinking discovery for a long time. And the sort of super mega thing was like the catalyst for the coming out.
The only friend on IMVU was Pablo. Max claims to have reverse image searched Casey's Naruto profile pic to a YouTube channel. On this YouTube channel, Max claims he miraculously got access to Casey's unlisted video she posted. I don't think I have to tell you this, but that's really convenient. And I'm going to tell you anyway. We are currently approaching Dream's Minecraft World Record Ender Pearl luck on this Predator investigation. But don't worry, there's more. On her account, there was a video titled, "This is where you live," and
everywhere.
that showcased a bloody white sheep in the woods. Maximum Platypus 69 correctly pointed out that the vast majority of Max's abuse survivor audience interpreted this as Casey either being deceased or taking her own life following the unlisted videos released. Max would respond later in a Q&A, and it was really awkward.
Is there an update on Casey? Can you talk about how you got into the channel and how you found it? Yeah, that's
Ujiga Yoshi. EML. Shout out to this bird.
Oh, man.
I don't know what I can and can't say.
Hell.
I will tell you that, yes, she's okay. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even know that. That's something I wanted to jump into with you about at some point. Thank God.
Let's not talk about it. There's a lot I want to say about it, but can't talk about it.
Yeah, we'll respect her privacy too. We'll respect the secrets for now. Thank you, Max, for that very relieving update.
So this is post-surgery voice. Well, what is the surgery lore? Someone fill me in on that. He got like surgery to make his voice deeper. I thought he told me that he
no way, no shot somebody got surgery to make their voice deeper when they already use a fucking vocoder to get that shit low.
But many have pointed out that aside from Max's spoken word testimony, if you will, there is no concrete proof that Casey ever existed, like at all. Like at the time of Max's upload, Casey's accounts were deleted. Look, it's one thing to recreate a piece of media to tell a full story of what really happened, and it's another to create an entire human being and plop them down in an active Predator investigation because you're a filmmaker.
What was the cost?
He fabricated a person entirely? He fabricated a person victim of this Predator? The audience definitely didn't pick up on that. No wonder it was so hard to follow. He was creating fiction. It's a movie.
Nice.
Is this girl Casey even a real person? He claims in his video that he found her no subscriber YouTube channel through a reverse image search using her profile picture on the game IMVU, where he then hacked this girl's YouTube channel and found an unlisted video called "This is where you and killed me," which is a video that shows assumingly Casey filming the site of her
this is a quandary. I'm going for it.
He not only lied about her death, but also that she was raped too.
Fuck yeah, I'm going for it.
ARG fake story that you had hackers behind the scenes get into her YouTube channel and find this.
I really want to buy this last heart, but no.
Unlisted video that she uploaded days before, like herself. This is nuts.
Dude, if I get this fucking Hades kill, ooh, I gotta be slow and steady on this one.
I have just levied. There is unfortunately no concrete proof that Max is lying or faking anything. But what if there was? What if this entire segment was just backstory for the biggest nuke that I've ever dropped in my 5 years on YouTube? Oh wait, I forgot. Leaked call.
This is like what, my third attempt?
I'm down to keep talking.
Good luck, I appreciate it.
Don't be fooled now. You haven't seen anything yet. In fact, any of the 3 upcoming reveals in isolation would be career-ending for really any YouTuber in Max's field. I also think what you're about to see will be fairly shocking to his audience of
not just in Max's field, I mean in general. Lying to the audience, not having proper evidence the entire time. That's definitely enough. I'm curious what the responses we call Max's audience. It seems like a lot of them are dormant right now. They don't even know about the drama. I guess they're gonna find out when all these videos come out, especially Mudahar. But I'm curious how the wider audience is. If he came back and did the situation justice, would they accept it? Would they accept it?
Sexual abuse survivors that farm for cash month after month on Patreon. For that reason, alongside transparency, I will allow the next 8 excruciating minutes to play unimpeded, and I will only rejoin you after Max Striker's reputation has been thoroughly eviscerated. At the 1 minute mark, your mind will be blown. At the 5 minute mark, you'll be thinking it can't possibly get any worse. And around 2.5 minutes later, you'll realize it can, and it will. Enjoy. Recently, people have been saying that your investigation kind of skewed the line between fact and fiction because they're finding things created as context through a video. I think people have pointed to the Discord server that you were an admin of when you were showing it. The lawsuit that you changed the name, whatever. How much of what you do is kayfabe and how much of it is legitimately like live? This is the investigation here.
See what I'm saying? The block on this shit is unbeatable. Oh, I would get too fucking.
There's multiple reasons, like for example, the admin thing on the Discord server. I had to recreate.
Archers.
Yeah, that was a recreation. I let him have to do it. The IMVU thing, I wasn't. I don't know why people are saying I'm tired of it.
Does that mean you're fabricating evidence? Does that mean you're fabricating evidence? So make your case. The audience didn't understand that. They probably thought it was funny.
Like it's a film. I'm presenting it as if it was to be real, but I didn't think people would take it. Like,
me, come on.
You don't think that people are going to think your videos are real?
So I want everyone when you watch my video to assume everything is fake, except like when I show up space and what they're doing, because obviously that's all.
I'm sorry. I know I said undefeated. My bad. I'm again.
I want everyone when you watch my video to assume everything is fake, except like when I show up space and what they're doing, because obviously that's all. And that's why we include like Mega Drive ones to show like this is the full evidence. This is all. Everything else should be considered fake, whether it's real or not. I'm sending viruses to a video game. Whether that's fake or real, that's on me, because I don't want people to know if I'm actually sending viruses.
Okay. So, I guess the next logical question from there is just asking, because now it's come up saying, like, well, you've never been to court, what have you done? What is the most substantial outcome of a predator hunt that you've done? What is the final outcome? Like, if you had to go tell somebody, oh, what do you do? What is Max Striker do with 2,000?
Honestly, the hunting shows isn't my proudest aspect. The thing I'm proud of is inspire people.
Fuck me. Come on, fam, these fucking ads, bro.
What do you mean by fight back? Make YouTube videos? How are your YouTube videos helping you fight back?
Have you ever gotten someone?
And he keeps hitting me with the fucking...
You went on my... You told us...
No, it's no good.
Pablo Sonny arrested him. So he was in police custody. I don't know. I thought the whole point was he put it in jail. That was the impression I had about that.
Podcast, tell me you got some arrested and using your video. Just to
I've been told, I've been emailed stuff like, hey, you got to show your...
You went on and you said, this guy was arrested, it was me, it was my video. You told me that 2 years ago.
Kind of egotistical for you to say that was my video that did it. I don't know that for sure.
But then you said recently that he fled to the Philippines. So was Sonny ever arrested, Pablo Sonny? That everything happened?
Yes, he did. All we know is that his last location, we picked him up.
How do you know that? Is that email? Is that evidence?
From was Mexico. Whether he lied to my face, we don't know. We just know he has family.
How can you play dumb with him? This is just awesome.
But he was in, like so he was arrested.
Fucking liar.
All of a sudden, I have no idea. I don't think so. I think he got away.
Dude, what's the
He said on our fucking show that we got him arrested. You guys remember this? We just showed this, but just to let this sink in. Dude. What?
So you want to enact this change. What do you hope is the eventual result of your video?
Okay.
Of all this.
So I know there's people out there saying I'm doing it to self-serve. I just want my video back up. I don't give a shit if my video comes back up. It did what it needed to do. The rapist that was in the video is currently in police custody.
Was that as a result of your video, or was that prior to the video?
Yes, it was because of the video. The video was
Took
about
so much damage because of those fucking ads.
About him and him alone.
IMVU is a game, right? You played the game and you exposed this guy.
Yes.
Do you mind walking me through the chain of events that led from your video to him being in prison?
Yeah, so I dropped the video. The end of the video is a call to action. Usually all my videos are a call to action, like find him, and we did.
So in this case, find him meant like you didn't know who he was, wanted his doc so he could go to jail.
All we had was his face and his voice.
Right.
And out of that, I said find him, and then within 24 hours, we found him. And then I started social engineering all of his friends to give me his information, and they did. And then we pegged him. He fled to Mexico. We found where he was in Mexico. I don't know if the police. He was from Canada, so I don't know if the police asked him to come back.
As all terrible people are.
I don't know if the police asked him to come back, or he went on his own volition, or they forced him to come back. I don't know any of those details. I just know he went back to Canada and was in police custody for a certain amount of time.
How did he even is it just because of the email he got? When I get an email with no evidence, am I supposed to immediately trust that? I get so many schizo emails. Am I supposed to take them at face value?
I don't know if they did anything yet, but I will be making an update video about him soon.
So he was arrested at some point. It's fair to say that, you know that.
I don't know if he was arrested or they just like interrogated him. Like, you know how police can do.
Yeah, he was arrested.
Why did you tell me he was arrested? You said Pablo Sonny was arrested and my video did it. Why did you lie to me on my show? Yes, it's in something I've been currently editing. Oh.
Yes, I can.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I think there's even a video on YouTube. Actually, can you jump the screen share? I'll just pull it over. Somebody archived.
Well, I guess the question is like the next thing I got is like, okay, was that as a result of your video or was that prior to the video?
The video was about I'm the you.
So we're doing straight up live. Yes.
There's one predator. I made it about him and him alone.
I used a game, right? You played the game and you exposed this guy.
Yes.
Do you mind walking me through the chain of events that led from your video to him being person?
Yeah, so I dropped the video. The end of the video is a call to action. Usually all my videos are a call to action. If the police...
Why?
If the police... He was from Canada.
Tom and Darren are all living together. You know that the allegation of busting. Innocent until proven busting.
Okay. So I don't know if the police asked him to
That's
come
how
back.
terrible people are.
I don't know if the police asked him to come back or he went on his own volition or they forced him to come back. I don't know any of those details. I just know he went back to Canada and was in police custody for a certain amount of time.
So you lied.
So that was what I was told through Instagram posts when I was in contact with them.
You didn't remember that question, but you didn't remember that, like, this is your biggest crown achievement that you got arrested.
I didn't remember.
Told through Instagram posts, you don't, you dummy. You silly Billy. You silly Billy. Actually, you silly Billy. That's crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts.
Detailed nuts. I just remember he fled to Mexico for police custody. That was unconfirmed, verifying that.
But if you said that, why did you say that in our video that you got him arrested?
A trap!
Why did you say that?
A trap!
He's scrambling for an excuse. It sounds that way.
Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking close, dude. Oh my god, I don't even fault myself, dude. I don't even fault myself.
Mama Max, number 1.
Yeah, that's cool. You can let people know I think that.
Thank you.
I know, dude. Oh my god.
This is an ethical question. One of
My
favorite
heart is
questions. In
fucking
your previous investigation,
pounding
what
right
did you
now. I
do to ensure
almost
the
had
evidence
that
passing over
shit,
to the
dude.
prosecution?
I
What
don't
was
even
Washington's
fault
take on
myself,
Next
dude.
video of his slam poetry talking
I got
about
the
what he
worst
admitted to
ads.
Okay.
The worst ads. You're gonna give me the
Wayne
fucking Elysium
literally had
fucking
had him in a voice
soldier
call.
ads?
It's like the Mega Drive.
Like,
it's literally us saying we're 14
you
years
can
old.
get little
He's saying,
fucking
"Yo, I'm
the
gonna shoot-
skull
I wanna
fuckers.
see, like, I wanna,
Skull
I want you to
fuckers.
ride me like that to what he thinks is a 14-year-old, and we verified that by telling him like, I don't know, I'm young, I don't know, I'm only 14. I think that should be sufficient to put him in prison. But the
Or
law
the
says
witches,
otherwise, I
or
suppose,
even the
because
fucking little
as far as I know,
blobs
he hasn't
from
been
the
in prison,
first
and people have been-
biome.
I
Like,
received an
come
email that someone
on.
was going to talk to the deputy about why he hasn't been arrested, and I'm also actually going to start interviewing police local to me as to why
I'm mad
they don't
about
get
it.
arrested,
It's
because
all
I know
good.
they all want to arrest them.
He's like talking around it. He's trying to come up with some other explanation you can give people for, right? He's trying to come up with anything. Well, I'm actually planning on starting interviewing the police around me for why. Is that a decent explanation of why you didn't get this guy arrested or why you lied on our podcast? This guy never responded to me. I messaged him asking if he was down. No reply. No reply at all. This is embarrassing.
It's just the law.
What could his response even be to this? What could Max's response even be to this? Dude? His audience can never trust
Definitely
him
the
again.
faded
Maybe he'll
list.
just go back to making hentai reviews or something. Maybe that will be fruitful for him, but I can't imagine anyone ever looking past this, even if he does change the content, you know?
Binds them.
So you've never actually gotten a arrested?
Not to my knowledge.
So your content is just making fun of pedophiles online?
I suppose, like I said, my biggest goal is to inspire survivors to fight back.
Which, by the way, if you want to make fun of them and bully them, that's fine. I don't really mind if you do that. You probably should report them to the police at bare minimum. But if you're gonna make content making fun of freaks, like, I love Mr. Mediker. I don't think he ever got anyone arrested. Like the Ross bathtub saga, bathtub Ross. I don't think he ever got arrested. But I mean, like,
I
at the
know,
very
dude.
least, he
That's
wasn't lying
exactly.
about
I
it.
didn't even want to talk.
I'm just making fun
Like,
of
I didn't
someone
want
on
to
the internet,
jinx
you know?
it. I didn't
He's
want to
bullying
fucking
people,
like.
having fun doing
I
that.
was
That's
so
fine.
zoned
Don't be
in.
dishonest about
Like,
your
I was
intentions.
so
His
zoned
results in
in.
videos. His
And
audience
then
is
just a little
probably, he
fucking
has some very
floor
good
trap
argument
got
impression. He
me.
was actually getting these people arrested, and he wasn't.
Oh, I was so like when he pulled up those floor traps for like the third time, I was like, dude, I have barely avoided these floor traps.
Dress-up predator hunter, Max was never even able to secure so much as an arrest. As it turns out, all you need to be a distinguished predator hunter on YouTube is to farm inadmissible
GG's
evidence by
anyway.
pretending you're a minor and sexting those predators. In fact, let the
He probably even hurt. I mean, he definitely hurt the Cameron Gerard Davis case, at least publicly speaking. Nobody's ever going to take that seriously again. I don't know if he could have hurt the legal process.
I could have used
I
a
imagine it's hard to
1,000
have a
fucking.
bunch of on the internet that's
GG
contradictory.
indeed.
You have the victims potentially. First of all, Spencer incriminated herself legally on that podcast, saying she lured people. Secondly, it doesn't help if they're accidentally
saving up for the
themselves
second
getting involved
Death
in
Defiance.
drama all day.
record show, we can count at least one time Max has said.
I wonder if she's gonna be mad.
Dude, I
at him
had
after
so
this.
much
She probably
health.
should be. And now they're living together, so they
Like,
get to have like cute couple
going into
arguments back in
that.
the kitchen.
And pictures of his own ass to perverts online so they can record
Oh
themselves
my
beating off to it.
Like,
But
he
we
was
can't
chunking me
count
for
at
like
least one time
70
Max has
health
investigated
because I
predator
kept
that has
getting
led to
hit
an
by
arrest.
boiling blood. And then the fucking bowmen, those fucking cowardly runaway cocksuckers, dude.
He's caked up. He's caked up, dude. Allegations dismissed on account of oiled up twerk-off competition. Spencer's changed her story on video a few times. Has she? I'd like to see that. Allegations are not evidence. I'd like to see that.
Somebody get this guy's Patreon. We need to fund this operation more. So just to clarify, the vast majority of Max's content is fake. He's flabbergasted that you stupid viewers thought it was real. He's also lied about getting arrested to try to bolster his credibility in the past, and he can't even keep his story straight now. Finally, when
He said he didn't want CJD. Who's CJD? Of Camden Gerard Davis doing his stream when Riggs made his video, but continued to stream and have his fans harassed his mother and all. Basically let him get away.
ask what he does to make sure his investigations are
This is
ethical
the
and
one.
could lead to
We're gonna do it
prosecution.
right
Max
here.
more or less confirms that he's a content vigilante with no ethical framework for serious stories. I hope now it's become evident why he responds so dramatically to the slightest criticism. Max is a liar. Max is a con artist, and now everyone knows it.
Is there a single person that Mama Max can point to that he can claim conclusively was arrested?
Nicholas Diorio. That call. Got him. Damn.
Arrested as a result of one of his investigations.
Have you ever gotten someone arrested?
Victims in Paris.
If I have, then I don't know.
If you actually watched his other video, like the one on IMDb, he tried to do the exact same thing.
Because it's a scam! Because it's a scam!
Tommy, did you know that,
Why is Tommy C just hitting the nail on the head? Shout out to Tommy C. He's probably live right now. Maybe I'll call him later. Shout out to that guy.
he claims he got one person in jail, but he won't reveal their identity?
Yes, because it's a scam!
The IMVU thing, I wasn't. I don't know why people are saying like it's a film. I am presenting it as if it were to be real, but I didn't think people would take it as that. Like, so I want everyone when you watch my video to assume everything is fake, except like when I show Theo's face and what they're.
What bothers me is your answer right there. You've been doing this for 5 years and you don't know how the process goes?
I've never.
5 years.
I've never.
You don't know how to process
well, then that makes sense then. There's no motive.
I'm glad.
You're a vigilante for views only. You're a vigilante for views only.
So you've never actually gotten it?
Not to my knowledge.
So your content is just making fun of it?
I suppose, like I said, my biggest goal is to inspire survivors.
It did what it needed to do. The rapist that was in the video is currently in police custody. And
Was that as a result of your video, or was that prior to the video?
Yes, it was nothing.
You went on and you said, this guy was a...
This guy has no. I mean, the biggest issue is beyond the lying. It's just that he takes these things as he takes Instagram posts and emails as evidence without proper proof. You can't. If I got an Instagram DM, I get Instagram DMs all the time calling random people groomers. I don't then go on a podcast and say, yeah, that guy's a groomer. Imagine if I did that and then years later I had to be like, well, the evidence was that somebody messaged me on Instagram with no proof saying that it happened. Is that kosher, dude? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking up to? Is that what's good? Sanity. Completely sanity.
Was arrested, it was because of me, it was because of my video.
It's kind of egotistical of me to say that was my video that did it. I don't know that for sure.
But then you said recently that he fled to the Philippines. So was Sonny ever arrested? Pablo Sonny? That ever even happened?
Pablo Sonny? I have no idea. I don't think so. Think about it, right? I'm using you to deflect criticism. I am still getting criticism. Bro, how can I shield you? I shielded you from anything. I'm still getting criticism.
I mean, your users shielding the call. That's pretty evident.
People have been playing my card for so long. Paying subscribers to shield from criticism. I've never shielded myself. I almost always just get criticism. Well, I'm asking why you did not directly contact me, but contact us only in public streams.
Spencer got caught up with this whole situation. I have texted him,
but it felt like seeing him on stream.
I think we talked about Hermes. Hermes is the is a support god only.
Stand back, Spencer. Can you tell him what you felt?
He doesn't have like boons that affect your
The majority of Mama Max's die-hard audience
like
are sexual
change
survivors,
the
and he's currently taking
aspect of any of your attacks or anything like that. He only like speeds up. I think all he does is speed up things. Like make it so you can dash more, make it so after you get done dashing you like run fast for a while, make you do more damage if you have more like movement speed.
He didn't delete it. It's hard to find in YouTube search results.
So yeah, there's certain situations where Hermes is something you're looking for, but no, it's definitely not like top tier, most like important thing to make sure you find. Like there's a reason that Hermes keepsake doesn't even like doesn't bring him to you, as opposed to everybody else. When you use their keepsake, they're gonna be the next god you find.
And that would be for a separate video by a separate creator. What I can talk about is the allegation that Max levied against the video's creator.
In August 2022, as a way to deflect accusations
Yeah, it does.
against him from former friends and girlfriends, Max retaliated against me by labeling me a PDF file. He said I was a predator with multiple victims based on nothing but anonymous, unverified messages from an alleged victim, testimony from his own sister. My life turned upside down as accusations against me were viewed nearly 1 million times and led thousands of people to flood my something, both YouTube and personal.
Agnetar.
Is this the guy that had the White House job that Nick talked about, who supposedly got fired from it, allegedly, in Minecraft?
Before his real name became known as Anthony Fields.
Anthony Field, Haley's boyfriend. Magnetar on YouTube. The one who published this video.
Anthony has essentially had his life ruined by Mama Max. The call-out led to his job getting bombarded, and the emails received were disgusting. It's one thing to be falsely accused by some loser online, like I'm Alex, and it's another thing for a respected predator hunter to make claims he is completely unable to prove against you. The allegations levied by Max are completely
Respected is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Nick Fiorio.
Is an undisclosed girl and Max's own sister. Max has every reason to slander this person.
So this is another case of conflict of interest where he
I don't.
went after someone who he had a vested interest in because he knew them personally, like with Spencer, who's a family
Aries
friend.
is
Are all
like
people in his videos just his fucking cousins and ex-boyfriends of girlfriends.
you have to. Aries has good duo boons. You have to get like some pretty good additional stuff. Like I love hunting blades with okay. I love hunting blades with Artemis, the duo boon. Merciful End is really good.
He's just scared, and one of the videos will be about him. So he's trying to
By the way, Max is back. He's not coming on stream though. I said, going over all the drama, like somewhat damning. You want to come on?
Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. I'll respond sometime soon. This was just now, by the way. Magnetar is the person whose name Max carved.
Just toss me out
in
in the compost heap.
I mean, I tried to get him on stream. I guess he's gonna respond. I'm curious. Maybe it's responsible exonerated. Maybe this is all bunk, but it seems kind of tough.
So that's Max first.
Imagine that. The projection. It's almost
I think Max needs to seriously rethink his entire, his life, but also his content, clearly.
Oh my god, that's so...
At best, it made people like myself second guess looking into these allegations those 5 girls made and Anthony published. At worst, people like Mutahar and his co-host took Max's words, insinuated they could be valid off of no substantial evidence, and echoed them, effectively shutting down the story and further harming Anthony's reputation. I would like to personally apologize to Anthony for not looking further into Max back then. Maybe we could have salvaged this situation, and maybe we could have saved the current 8 girls a lot of trouble. I am, however, proud that we could get Magnetar and Mutahar together, just to hash out their differences. It is worth noting that Camden Gerard Davis' alleged abuse victim Spencer, who's also Max's roommate and friend, who's also friends with Max's
if I could get Artemis on that.
I'm bulking! Also, shout out. Guys, I recently saw this on some store shelves. What is going on? They're selling this, dude? What's going on here, guys? This is disturbing. This is extremely disturbing. They're selling this? Disgusting.
That's what Anthony's alleged victim claims that Anthony dressed up like a student after graduating to eat lunch at school with freshman girls. Oh, it's because this is Mama Max. Of course, there's no evidence of that either. The dude apparently dressed up in a school uniform, snuck in multiple times, and not a single person snapped a picture of him. Nice.
I'm saying there's multiple things against Anthony Field. For me, I feel comfortable saying he's. I don't feel he could do anything to me legally for saying that.
Never apologize. Maybe he will.
Because if his only response at this point is he wants any vote of girls to apologize. Her two, the girl who made her testimony would come forward and testify.
So she has his dick pic and has timestamps when it was. That's real. It exists.
He does not have it.
So what does she have? Forward.
Just from memory. But
wait, so you don't think that you can legally be held liable for the statements you're making if you were to sue you because you have someone who can come forward and tell you what happened?
Well, I'm just documenting what she said.
No, you are calling him a
correct. And to be able to successfully sue me for defamation, he would have to prove that I am lying, which I am not, because the girl is real and she sent me those DMs.
Now this serious stuff is out of the way, does anyone remember the time that Mama Max tried to shield his beats to Anthony Fantano? Well, as it turns out, Mama Max made an entire song about how he wants to perform oral sex on him. Initially, this segment was just going to be cut from my video, but then I got an idea.
Hey, buddy, did you hear the news? Enjoy the series. It's track reviews.
Forever. In conclusion, this video proves that Max Stryker is a complete
know,
and total
man.
fraud. His persona Mama
I
Max
almost
is a
think
freak
this
who does not help
fucking
children prosecute their abusers.
charm shit. I'm gonna hang on to it and sell it later, probably.
To bolster his credibility.
Why is that?
Forever. In conclusion,
Why
this
is that
video
tweet in
proves
there?
that Max Stryker is a complete and total fraud. His persona Mama Max is a freak who does not help children prosecute their abusers. He hunts predators online as a soldier of fortune. He lies about.
Mama Max had diarrhea. It's so
Buddy.
sad. Rest in Why is this here, bro?
About his accomplishments to bolster his credibility. He manipulates his audience of abuse survivors by not disclosing large portions of his content are completely fake, and he uses credibility he never deserved in the first place to silence and ruin other people's lives. Just look at how he treated Tommy C. The man was Max's first
Yeah, no, Aries is
he was supposedly hunting predators. Max took time out of his day to create a
there
QR
are
campaign about Tommy and talk about sexually dominating him. The stuff on screen right now.
the flat damage is good. There are definitely situations, especially if you have it on like the shield the shield special, having Aries the Doom on the shield special is like easy mode. But
don't be foolish now and fall into another. And Mama Max, this part is me speaking directly to you.
There's
I know you, Max. I know how
some situations where it's just like
so we have to spell it out for you. Yo, John Swan,
multiple hits would be so much more useful.
We're all the same. Because above all else, there's one thing that holds us together. We just like big words.
Cameron Davis, child predator, those molested hundreds of children on the pretense of vampire control. It's absolutely crucial that we spread awareness of it.
Why are you fucking running to the other side of the map, twat?
Well, be a vampire. So if you come across Cameron Gerard Davis, be sure to contact Mama Max immediately in order to get this guy arrested for charity fraud.
What's that, Camden? What? Who are you? Someone in my chat was just talking about you. Thank you for the prime.
Why is Morgpie there? How did he get this?
Fucking Morgpie.
Morgpie's a weirdo. It's really funny.
Hey, Camden. Jared Davis. She thinks it's going for the best. Just because you're a vampire werewolf. People are saying, well, that is in will come.
Hey, Don Gerard Davis. Stupid name. You vampire piece of.
We are real. Camden Gerard Davis. Whatever you may or may not have done. Not really sure.
Camden Gerard Davis, the secret thing that make you look stupid, and there's something saying it's black vampire.
Camden Gerard Davis. Where's the?
There are big names here.
Charity. Leviathan.
How's it going, everyone? Here, Mike Mirage.
What's a Leviathan coming to you? Is that a Mount Max thing? I get it. I didn't realize. That totally went in my head. I forgot he said that.
Give a quick shout out to Cameron Pro Jared the Completionist. Shout out to you, my dude.
The time for action is now. Mama Max needs our help. Camden Gerard Davis. Mama Max needs our help.
Well, hello, Camden Gerard Davis. So I've been told to roast you because
you get Beauty to do this.
You wear
Is this
werewolf,
cameo?
and I guess you think that's cool. And I've been told to tell you to stop being in Texas. I'm sure you'd like to be on the streets with the werewolf.
Cameron Gerard Davis, more like Cameron Gerard Davis, am I right? Is that dude is cringe ass?
Good video. Really good video from Nick. I think he kind of got on Max and how he could have.
What's your opinion on people using the word gay and saying they're not homophobic, but they say things are gay? Because that was extremely like common vernacular in like the 90s, and I'm pretty sure it was like meant in a homophobic way. But now there's these Zoomers that are like trying to bring it back and say like, bro, all my gay friends say it's okay if I say that's gay. Yeah.
Browsing the weirder side of the internet, like the deep web.
It irks me, and yet it was so much a part of my common parlance that sometimes I find myself being like, bro, that is gay as fuck. And I'm like, no, it's not. It is not gay in any way. Like, that does not describe that, like, gay is not that.
746,000 subscribers, a filmmaker dedicated to empowering children. Throughout his career, Mama Max has covered topics such as his Life Sucks series, anime reviews. But what most people know Max for is his Predator Hunt. Videos where Max claims to infiltrate dark corners of social media. He's made very popular videos and gained a lot of respect from the larger community. Predator hunting is a popular topic on the internet and YouTube in general, and it's seen a bit of a resurgence in recent years with very high-profile cases such as 445. Todd's main massive YouTube sting operation.
Fucking Turkey Tom knows that shit all the time.
Channels that are a dime a dozen, and a big fear of these channels that a lot of the community has is that in the grand majority, for clicks and revenue, investigative and evidentiary rules aren't met, and law enforcement in many cases is not even involved until well after the fact. And it's caused a serious problem in letting actual evil people walk free because of technicalities and failing to follow basic evidentiary facts.
Yeah, they backtracked every single time.
These people would be tried in a court of law.
This is kind of what happened with EDP, right? I've seen a lot of people talk about how the
You must not like gay things then, huh?
Cause it to be entrapment.
Do we have a problem?
Part of why he wasn't charged officially.
That said, Mama
Well, no,
Max has committed
I mean,
every single scene in the book in the hunt for who he believes is one of the most evil predators currently walking in the world today. So why am I talking about him so negatively now? Because again, like I said, Max has recently made several videos, 3 in particular, making what I believe to be a mockery of these types of serious investigations. Max has covered a story he claims is peppered with human trafficking,
you fucking
cult
cursed
worship,
me
and
with this
brainwashing,
goddamn
and violent abuse, topics that are incredibly
Aries
serious.
right
As I
here.
said, I am not a key expert on. Topics where real victims exist
My
and continue
best,
to exist
I mean,
on a
yeah,
daily
this
basis. So let's get started. This is the story of how Mama Max has failed what he considers a very serious investigation, and a prime
Thank
example of how YouTubers should not be involved with serious situations like this. So let's start off with the story. The story begins on October 3rd, 2023, where Max sends me a message on Discord. Hey Luda, I hope you've been well. I don't want to...
Seems like a lot of this info is just we already covered, so there's probably not a lot I can add here. I don't want to see the end of this actually.
Still actually find the process.
Well, I'm asking why you did not directly contact me. Contact us only from the screen.
Let's see, I contacted you November 27th. Max, I've seen your latest video I caught up with. This also good. I have texted you.
You went on with Tommy and Lyrics and are sitting there talking to them. You literally haven't spoken to the other survivors. Hold on.
Yeah, we already heard. This seems like a lot of repeated information.
And be sure to become a member. For $5 a month, they get the members-only podcasts and exclusive videos that only members get. Thanks so much for your support. Diss tracks, roasts, clout, irrelevant. Words that likely come to mind when you hear the name Rice Gum, the online alias of Brian Quang Lee. Shocking videos have always captured people's attention, so much that some websites have been created exclusively to share them. While many are on the lighthearted side, only shocking insofar as how likely they are to make you vomit, some are shocking because they serve as a window into the mind of disturbed individuals and what they're willing to do. Though these often get swept up from the regular venues of video hosting platforms, it doesn't stop them from periodically resurfacing, only to remind those who watch of the dark recesses of the human mind. Today, we'll cover some of these videos and their disturbing origins. Keep in mind, this video will feature non-graphic descriptions of real crimes. I don't endorse these crimes, nor should they ever be recreated. This video is for educational and documentary purposes. If you're feeling thoughts of self-harm, please visit lifeline.org to talk to someone who can help. Born on the 29th of February 2000, Shoaib Naz Aslam, or as he eventually came to be known as, Shoaibi, was a Pakistani-American teenager who struggled with mental health issues. Very little is known about Shoaibi's life before 2016, since he had almost no online activity besides his YouTube account under the name of ZL0, which was made in 2011 when he would have been 11 years old. When examined, his channel had nothing particularly strange, as Shoaibi appeared to be a run-of-the-mill, extremely online teenager of the mid-2010s. One of his more noticeable traits was his penchant for anime, given how many channels he was subscribed to whose content revolved entirely around it. In early 2016, he created an account on My Anime List, which now sits inactive, recording a total of 301 completely watched anime series. While that may pale in comparison with many people's records, it goes to show how intrinsic anime was to Shoaib. His Reddit account, which was created in the middle of 2015, also reflected that it was his primary pastime, as most of his posts and comments are anime related, with many having Shoaib go back and forth on fan arts of Vocaloid covers. In response to a thread on r/anime that asked users why they watch anime, Shoaib replied, "To survive." In all likelihood, everyone who saw that comment at the time considered it a joke. Little did they know what kind of dire straits he found himself in. Rarely did it manifest publicly, besides the odd comment wherein he identified himself as awkward, socially autistic, and a below-average guy. But Shoaib was in anguish. Without mentioning when it began, his family described him as someone who suffered from depression and often felt feelings of worthlessness. Though he he was very open about it to his family, which is an unusual characteristic of people in his position. His family did what they could to assure him he was worthy of being alive, and that doing something drastic over how he felt was a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Given his response to it and how open he was about it all, they believed he was improving, or at least not in immediate danger. Other than his family, Schweibe also confided in his friends, seemingly to a much greater degree, which is customary for young people with this kind of problem. In text messages he exchanged with one of his friends who also frequented the R9K 4chan board, he speaks about his experience in school and potentially going to college as his parents were requesting him to do so, saying, "School was suffering. I assume college is the same, except now you're paying for it. I don't want to go. If I go and hate it, I'll do something bad. Then I'd be in jail or dead. I promise to get more than
Wait,
two."
what?
Well, this not so subtle remark may
Thank
seem
you
like
for
the
your
kind of thing a
feedback.
4chan user would say without putting much stock behind it. Schweibe supposedly sent this same friend quotes and excerpts from Elliot Rodgers' manifesto,
Did I
saying how
click
much
the
he
wrong
identified with
thing?
him and how much they had in common. For
Write
the
that
unaware,
thing about
Elliot
Wanda
Rodgers
Sykes
was a
again,
22-year-old
because
man
it
living
tried
in
to
Isla Vista,
auto-mod
California.
you, and
After
I said,
publishing a manifesto
allow.
outlining his views on the world, struggles with women, and general dissatisfaction, he went on a violent rampage where he took the lives of 6 people and injured 14 others. He has since become somewhat of a meme and icon in image board culture. It was clear that this obsession was deep-rooted, and Schweibe had already spent years feeling that way. Though it's very difficult to confirm their legitimacy beyond the shadow of a doubt, someone claiming to be a friend of Schweibe's shared a series of messages exchanged in 2018, wherein he retells a dream he had 2 years prior. This dream, which
something's wrong
Schweibe
with it.
himself calls
I clicked
his wildest
allow both
fantasy
times.
coming true, consisted of a prolonged,
On my
detailed
honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God and country, to obey the Scout law. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Come on, Holmes. What the deal? Manage moderation settings. Little moderation. No filtering. Smart detection. Shit. Okay, yeah. Aggression, threatening, inciting, and promoting violence is the only thing that I'm gonna keep as a mod thing. There we go. Fucking auto mod. Permitted, quote unquote, so gay. That's crazy. You can stop banned users from even being able to view your stream. Right. Right. But so you're saying that like Wanda Sykes in this deleted message, I think I read most of it. It said you saw Wanda Sykes do the same thing that fucking what's her name? Fucking blonde bitch. Not Amanda Bynes, but who's the Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff did a ad series where she was like walking around telling people, you know, you shouldn't say that stuff's so gay. And back when she did that, everybody said that fucking commercial was so gay. And I was like, dude, y'all are the problem. Yeah, for sure. Based Hillary Duff, who would have thought?
Narrative about himself miraculously finding weapons in the bathroom during a break period and proceeding to use them on everyone in his school. Despite the story beginning with him gazing at his own physical flaws in the mirror, it doesn't seem to be very relevant to his final decision. Instead, it seems much more likely that the reason behind this fantasy is directly linked to the expectations that people, particularly his family, had about his academic performance, as he cathartically mentions that he has the worst grade compared to everyone he harms in his fantasy, concluding the story with, "I'll never be as intelligent as them, but I know for the rest of my probably short-lived life that you don't need to be intelligent to be satisfied with a job well done. The pleasure I felt doing that can't be described in words." Regardless of how cringeworthy some parts, if not all of this fantasy may be, the main thing to take away is that this was a genuine desire of his that he, at the time, took seriously. Whereas he felt powerless when it came to being a good student that would seamlessly transition from high school to college, his mind went to this scenario as the solution to it, and his attachment to the feeling of power he imagined this would give him made it so that even his closest friends had a hard time dissuading him from it. Eventually, and luckily, his plan was foiled, though it's unsure what exactly this means other than him saying that he was caught. Certainly it has something to do with his parents, as according to him, neither of them trusted him anymore. However, just because he had given up on hurting other people did not mean Schweibe had gotten better. In a conversation he was having on Discord, a friend of his said, "Every year, we have a house dinner. The entire dorm has this fancy-ish dinner. I hate this so much. If I went ahead with what I'm planning to do, I wouldn't have to go through that. Why am I such a coward?" In reply, for once, Schweibe played the role of the more reasonable counterpart, saying, "It's because you know, deep down, that's not the answer to your problems. I know this too, yet I still want it. We're not meant to be happy, but maybe we can manage with just being neutral." Unfortunately, this
Miley Cyrus,
didn't stand
but
up to
she
scrutiny
just
for very
phased
long.
out into
After exchanging his last few
different
text messages with his friends,
altogether.
he decided to start a call with them, and when a couple joined, he asked them to start recording and whether or not they could hear him. His friends complied, though at least one of them was profusely crying and asking Schweibe to not do what he was planning to do. Due to his nonchalant attitude and even occasional laughs, one of his friends thought it was a troll. Tragically, it wasn't, and their requests for him to reconsider it were to no avail. Schweibe had with him a sign that said "Goodbye R9K" in reference to the 4chan board he frequented most. This sign also had the date of March 14th, 2018. Another note he had said goodbye to his mom and asked her not to let the kids see any of it. Besides the recording, he also started a live stream on his YouTube channel simply titled "Hey." He was wearing a mask and a beanie, and behind him, he had hung up a blue tarp, presumably to prevent the spread of debris. About 6 minutes into the recording, Schweibe showed that despite having lost the trust of his parents, he hadn't lost access to what he needed in order to do what his friends feared he ultimately would. The blast knocked over the tarp and the camera, and the recording went on and his friends expressed their despair over what had just happened. A little later, it became exponentially worse as his mom walked into the room and immediately began crying, only to lift up the tarp and scream in horror. Given that his untimely passing was broadcasted directly to those on the 4chan boards he frequented, it was picked up as a topic almost immediately. While most grieved and lamented the facts that a young person like Schweibe ended the way he did, a rumor was quickly spread about him regarding another situation that I already covered on my main channel and interviewed the main quote-unquote organizer of on my second channel. The post in question basically claims that what Schweibe did was in some way related to him being dissatisfied with the results of HRT. People speculated he'd done it due to the pressure of being blackmailed by R9K's femboy cult. Neither of these things are true, nor were many of the other rumors that popped up, such as him having done this because of a breakup, or that R9K had driven him to this in some other way. In reality, he just had poor mental health. All of this was eventually revealed by one of Schweibe's friends, who made a thread on R9K and posted an unforeseen image of him to prove his authenticity. One of the consequences of what had happened was that R9K moderators banned Discord threads. The news of Shuaib's passing was covered in a few other outlets, but to this day, not much is known about what exactly led him to his final decision. A memorial page was put up by his family to mourn him, and to this day, his story stands as a grim reminder of how disaffected even the most seemingly common people can be as a consequence of mental health issues.
Why the fuck are there so many of these?
Steve Stephens was a 37-year-old African-American man who lived in Cleveland, Ohio. Being the nephew of a local reverend, Steve lived most of his life as a regular, well-behaved citizen. Besides a dozen or so traffic tickets from the late 90s and early 2000s, Steve had no criminal record to speak of. As a child, he lived with his sister, brother, and mother on East 85th Street, and according to his neighbors, there were no signs of dysfunction coming from his family. Steve himself, whose nickname in the neighborhood was Smokey, was described as someone who never even got angry, let alone be aggressive towards someone else. As a teenager, he mostly kept to himself, though people began to notice certain unusual mannerisms from him. One of the things he was known to do was walk around the street with his pet python around his neck, and though it's unsure why exactly he did this, some recall it was a party trick to attract women. One specific neighbor of his was allegedly approached by Steve multiple times, with him telling her that he always had a crush on her and that he wanted her to be his queen, but to no avail, as she described him as unattractive despite his nice personality. Usually, after leaving his mother's house, Steve was seen stopping by neighborhood kids, only to tell them to stay out of trouble, go to school, and not be knuckleheads. At least, that's what most people knew him to be like. While the majority of his acquaintances thought him to be awkward but ultimately harmless, a small minority got a glance at Steve's darker side, which also happened to revolve around the pets he kept. One neighbor said this about Steve in his teen years: "That kid was not normal from the beginning. He was in his early teens when the family moved in, and I was in my late 20s, but I could see something wasn't right. He was smart, but some days he seemed okay with talking to people on the street, and then other days he was staring off into space with a blank face. He was very up and down. He asked me to come in and see his pet bird, so I went to their house. He had a parakeet, and he had that bird crawl from the cage and onto his finger. Then he slapped the bird as hard as he could with his other hand, and the bird was lying on the floor. The bird looked dead to me. I looked at him, and he was smiling and laughing as he looked at me and that bird. Hey, animals don't make you weird like that. He was that way before he got that bird. Heard he used to torture other pets he had. He was like that from the time I first met him." Besides what his neighbors remember, very little is known about Steve's early life. As a young adult, he graduated from Myers College, a business school that shut down not long after Steve graduated from it in 2002. During his time there, he was a member of the Omega Psi Phi fraternity, and though he didn't stay in touch with his fellow fraternity members after graduation, he was remembered fondly by them as someone who was always laughing and making other people laugh, even if he was a tad awkward. While it's unknown what Steve did immediately after graduating, he eventually found steady employment as a case manager at Beach Brook, a behavioral health agency in the vicinity of Cleveland. In 2008, he joined an agency to be a youth mentor for teenagers, and eventually became a vocational specialist for the Assertive Community Treatment Team, which targeted older teens and young adults. As far as jobs go, while this probably wasn't the most profitable career he could have gone for, it was one where he could realistically do a lot of good for his community. A few years went by wherein little worth noting took place, and then we get to 2014, when Steve began dating a woman named Joy Lane. Joy, who also went by the last name Carr, also worked at Beach Brook as a case manager and therapist. Presumably that's how the two met and began talking. While Steve only had his Myers College diploma, Joy had many academic achievements, including a Bachelor of Arts degree in Sociology and Criminal Justice, as well as a Master of Science degree in Social Administration. In 2014, in conjunction with her work at Beach Brook, Joy became a part of the adjunct faculty at Cleveland State University. Later on, in 2016, she got yet another job as clinical supervisor at Murtis Taylor Human Services System. On top of all that, Joy was also a veteran that had previously served in the United States Air Force. Joy's continuous development possibly was one of the things that aggravated Steve, who by contrast grew increasingly stagnant and dysfunctional in his personal life. While Joy was seeking growth in her career, unbeknownst to most people, Steve was trying to take a shortcut to financial success via gambling. This meant that most, if not all, of the money he made from Beach Brook, which wasn't that much in the first place and came just a couple thousand shy of 30 grand annually, was being streamlined into paying his gambling debts to the neglect of every other bill he was supposed to pay. As early as 2012, Steve was being sued for unpaid credit card debt, and his wages began being garnished. So he had even less available income to work with. 3 years later, Steve filed for bankruptcy, declaring over $35,000 worth of debt. $21,000 of it came from an unpaid loan he took out to purchase his Dodge Charger. A little over $5 grand were student loans, and the rest was split between credit card debt and payday loans he never paid back. On top of all of that, he only had $350 to his name. Just a few months after he was discharged for bankruptcy, bankruptcy, Steve started a YouTube channel called Triple Jointed TV. Many of the videos in it feature him fishing, with some odd uploads wherein he gave bowling tutorials or celebrated the victory of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Whether he made the YouTube channel in the hopes of monetizing it to pay off his debt, or just to have some fun is unknown, but it quickly went inactive. Also in 2016, he created a Twitter account by the handle of StevieSteve45, which eerily foreshadowed the later events in his life. Another year went by and it was clear that the bankruptcy did nothing to curtail his addiction to gambling as he continued to rack up debt. In one of his videos from 2016, Steve mentions being at the casino, meaning he was definitely gambling again. A little later on in the same year, he was evicted from his apartment due to his failure to pay rent, only for the eviction claim to be dropped in favor of further garnishing Steve's debt to the tune of $1,800 to cover what he owed. 5 months later, he got evicted once more from another apartment, though nothing indicates any of these punitive consequences prevented him from continuing to gamble away every single penny he had left. Over the course of their relationship, Steve behaved very well towards Joy and her children, despite the obvious downward spiral he found himself falling into with his addiction to gambling. She remembered him as loving and caring, but beneath the surface, his mental health issues were reaching a boiling point. It all came to a head on April 14, 2017, when, after a period wherein the couple slowly distanced themselves from one another as Joy took issue with Steve's gambling debt, which was becoming impossible to conceal as he was being evicted from his apartments, the two broke up. As they mutually decided to part ways, Steve said he was going to quit his job at Beach Brook and leave the state of Ohio altogether. While this was a radical move in and of itself, it was nothing compared to what Steve would actually go on to do. Over the next couple of days, Steve's mental health was free-falling. Now that he had lost one of the last bastions of normalcy in his life, as he was no longer interacting with Joy and her kids, there was nothing to hold back the impulses he'd struggled diligently to repress. He did try to talk to his mother about how he felt, but according to him it didn't go well, as she either didn't understand what he was talking about, or to him it seemed like she didn't care. Filled with frustration and anger, he began to make bizarre posts on his Facebook page, such as, "Facebook, my life for the past year has been really screwed up. I lost everything I ever had due to gambling at the Cleveland Jack Casino and Erie Casino. I'm not going to go into details, but I'm at my breaking point. Facebook, you have 4 minutes to tell me why I shouldn't be on death row. I'm dead serious. Hashtag Team Death Row." While the post did get some shocked reactions and comments attempting to dissuade Steve from whatever he was planning to do, it didn't work. His Facebook post on the 16th of April quickly developed from suggesting and threatening to claiming he had already killed multiple people. One of the first videos he posted during his breakdown has been transcribed and heavily redacted, as it seems to have been content ID'd on YouTube and is pretty difficult to find unedited. In it, Steve was sitting in his car in front of Murtis Taylor, the social service agency where Joy worked at. He proceeded to say, "What's up, everybody? The love of my life works here. Her name is Joy Lane. We've been together for 3 years. We were supposed to get married, but I just couldn't deal with her anymore. But anyway, she's the reason why I'm making this video, and she's the reason for what's about to happen today, because she drove me crazy. But, you know, anyway, I work at Beach Brook, and Beach Brook is another reason why I'm going crazy. This is my badge here. That's me. I'm just making this to say screw Beach Brook and Murtis Taylor. This past year has been really screwed up for me. Being with Joy, she drove me crazy. She started making me gamble and I lost everything. I lost everything I had. I don't have anything. I'm out of options. So what I'm gonna do is, because she works over here at Murtis Taylor, I'm going to try to take out as many people as I can over here. And it's screwed up too, because I've never really been on no sucker stuff like this. But we're all human, and I guess we all got breaking points. I went to my mother's yesterday. I was trying to talk to my mother, but I guess it was the way I was raised. She didn't care. I was telling my mother I was thinking about doing something drastic. Didn't care. People come at me with their problems. I'm a case manager at Beach Brook. I deal with people's problems every day, but when it comes to my stuff, nobody cares. It's like I'm always the bad guy. It doesn't matter what I do, people always take it out on me. This is screwed up because innocent people are about to die today. Hopefully, I'm gonna be on death row, whatever the case may be. I just don't care anymore. I'm beat, I'm tired. I will say this though, the people I'm going to hurt today, they're not my first. I got a few people that are over here. The street is 108th and Cedar. It's an abandoned house. I kind of lost count, honestly. It's a purple and gold church. I don't know the name of the street, but it's in a back house there. Let's see. Also, 42nd and Payne. I got somebody there. I mean, that doesn't matter because I didn't keep score, but I'm gonna keep score today. But yeah, I'm about to have me some fun, I guess. And this is weird because, like I said, I've never been on no sucker shit like this. I'm gonna target whoever until I get caught. I'll make some more videos later, but it is what it is. Steve Steffens, 37. The thing that's about to happen in the next few minutes, you can blame it on Joy Lane. It's all her fault. My mother too. Put her in there. Maggie Steffens, or Maggie Green she goes by. It's her fault too, because she's the one who created this monster that I am. Yeah, so between the two. I'll see you in a minute. His extremely calm demeanor and casual language were very unsettling considering the subject matter of the video. While the police later reported they found no evidence he had already harmed anyone at this point, it's very strange that he mentioned these specific places, especially since there's no place in Cleveland that matches the second location he mentions. Regardless, he went on to make yet another post saying, Easter Day because of Joy Lane. Tell my boss I won't be coming in tomorrow. I'm sorry, team, but I'm too far gone. Zeta Omega, I really screwed up. I told people today, I won't stop until my mother and Joy Lane call me. I'm the hashtag good guy. Attached to this post were his cell phone number and many of his Facebook friends whom he tagged. But most importantly, a recording of a live stream he had recently done. Though the video cannot be found in its entirety on YouTube due to its graphic nature, cut versions are still up. It starts out with Steve in his car, which he was likely living out of at this point. As he continues his deranged ramblings, blaming Joy and his mom for his downfall, he stops abruptly and says he found a target. This person was 74-year-old father of 10, Robert Lee Godwin Sr. Godwin had just left his girlfriend's house as she was preparing their lunch for Easter and decided to take a walk and pick up some cans, which was a hobby of his. He was suddenly accosted by Steve, who asked him to say Joy Lane. Confused, Godwin complied, but said he didn't know anyone by that name. Steve proceeded to say, she's the reason why this is about to happen to you, before taking his life. He continued to live stream nonchalantly, taking phone calls from his friends and viewers of the stream, then proceeding to reiterate his claim of having hurt 13 people, a number which eventually went up to 15, though the only confirmed one as of today was Robert Godwin. The live stream recording stayed up for a few hours on Facebook until the site's moderation caught wind of it and took it down. A manhunt instantly began that spanned from Ohio to Pennsylvania. The uproar to catch Steve before he could harm more people was so great that the FBI got involved, putting up a reward of $50,000 for his arrest. The police even managed to get in touch with him via phone call once, but he refused to turn himself in. In the meantime, Joy took to Facebook to update people, saying she was safe and with the police, and asking that her and her children's privacy not be violated. Shortly after, though, she deleted her Facebook account. The following day was mostly silent, though the police received over 400 tips, including some from Pennsylvania. 2 days after, around 11 a.m., Steve pulled up to a McDonald's drive-thru in Erie, PA, and ordered 20 chicken McNuggets and a basket of fries. Presumably, this is how he'd been sustaining himself over the previous days. Fortunately, the attendant noticed who he was and decided to call the cops and inform them of his whereabouts while telling Steve he would have to wait a little longer for his fries to be ready. He picked up on this being a tactic to stall him so that the cops could arrive and decided to speed away with his McNuggets. However, it was too late as they were already on their way and a pursuit began. The car chase ended as fast as it started, with a police car successfully doing a pit maneuver on Steve's, which began spinning out of control. In the resulting chaos, Steve realized that no matter what he did from that point onward, he would be caught and arrested. While his car was still out of control, Steve took his own life, putting a tragic end to an already tragic story. Despite all of this, Joy Lane still remembers Steve for the guy he used to be when he was with her, instead of the guy he was on Facebook in his last days. Even after his passing, she continued to receive harassment from people online who blamed her for what Steve had done. However, Godwin's family themselves never blamed her and saw Steve as solely responsible for his actions. To this day, Robert Godwin is dearly missed by his family. Few crimes have ever received as much coverage as the attack on Columbine High School by Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold. Often featured in the media about them are images such as this picture and these images, which some people are unaware actually came from a set of home videos the duo made prior to their heinous crime. Both Harris and Klebold were enrolled in classes that involved producing videos, and since they were familiar with and had access to recording equipment, they decided to record some videos of their own for fun. Of the totality of these recordings, only 2 tapes were ever fully released, namely Hitmen for Hire and Rampart Range, while the rest of them either saw a very partial release or only made it to the public in the form of transcripts. A lot of the footage was purposely kept from the eyes of the public because the authorities feared it would inspire other disaffected teenagers to follow in the duo's footsteps. Eventually, in 2011, the tapes were supposedly destroyed, though many people speculate this was claimed exclusively to curtail people's requests for their release. The first tape we'll talk about is titled Hitmen for Hire. Recorded in December 1998, the tape begins with neither Eric nor Dylan visible in the shot, but presumably another student who was helping them out by playing a part in their video. This person was set to play the role of a bullied student who needed help to deal with bullies, and promptly, as they asked for it, the camera panned down the hallway, where from its end, Dylan and Eric came out, walking menacingly toward the camera in their trench coats. While the tone of the video is very much one of play acting, it foreshadows what they later came to do, almost as if this was some...
I will literally be back in 2 minutes. Appreciate you hanging out though, bro. It's been fun chatting today. Good to have you back. Oh, damn. Oh, what? That's fucking nuts, dude. Sorry I was gone for so long. I had to switch over the laundry. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. Bro, that's wild. Fuck me. We watched this, I guess it was on HBO. This kidnapping that happened in a place called Chowchilla in California. 26 school kids on a school bus got abducted by like these 3 rich boys that were on the outs with their, like, one of them was on the outs with their dad, and they wanted to get their own money so that they wouldn't have to be like dependent on their dad's trust fund or whatever. So they fucking they kidnapped this bus full of kids in the 70s, and they put them underground in a rock quarry in like a moving van that they had buried underground, and were gonna ransom these kids, but they fucking managed to like dig themselves out. Like, one kid was like 14 years old, the rest of them were like elementary schoolers, but this one 14-year-old like got in trouble and like had to take the bus home just by a stroke of luck, and he like managed to fucking like get into the egress hatch area and like dig out around the sides where they had buried this like hella amount of dirt over top in this like elaborate fucking plan. And the fact that they escaped like foiled the fucking the ransom attempt. I'm making it sound like it sounds like a cooler story than the actual, like, I don't know, the documentary of it was kind of mid, but it was fucking wild. Yeah, like they fucking just, this is a stick up to a fucking bus full of 26 children and a middle-aged farmer bus driver, and they like, yeah, they transferred them to, they put them in the back of 2 vans and drove and put them underground at gunpoint and shit. And yeah, it's called Chowchilla. It's on HBO Max. It was like the pacing was off or something a little bit, but I don't know. But it was super interesting.
Kind of morbid rehearsal. As they walked toward the camera with the camera roll, presumably another student who was helping them out by playing a part in their video. This person was set to play the role of a bullied student who needed help to deal with bullies.
Like, it really makes you wonder, like, how much shit happened.
Down the hallway, where from its end, Dylan and Eric came out, walking menacingly toward the camera in their trench coats. While the tone of the video was very
how much shit happened
acting, it foreshadows what they
when
later
you
came
were
to do,
a
almost
kid
as if this was some
that
kind of
you
morbid
like
rehearsal. As they walked toward the camera,
have
a few
no
people can
idea
be
that
seen
you
in the back
barely
also
missed.
coming through the same place
Like,
they walked
somehow.
from, only to notice a recording was going on and immediately run back, having little to no idea what the context of it was. As the two make their way to the bullied student, they offer their help in exchange for a cost. This is because, despite not actually being members of it, Eric and Dylan were pretending to be members of the Trenchcoat Mafia, a loosely associated group of Columbine students who banded together over their interest in video games like Doom and being harassed by the more popular students. While it could be said that Eric and Dylan tentatively do fit the bill, at least on the Doom part, they were only friends with some of the members, but were never members themselves, as the yearbook picture, including all of them visibly, did not include either of the perpetrators. The following scene involved Eric and Dylan doing their best to creatively shout threats to the camera, though Dylan messes up and starts laughing midway through. If they weren't, well, who they were, you could easily think this was an attempt at a comedy skit. Right after, a very similar setup to the first scene takes place, this time outside of the school, and culminating in Harris and Klebold taking aim at a supposed bully, immediately succeeded by multiple different shots of them popping fireworks and shooting an airsoft at him. The rest of the footage is mostly uneventful, containing little besides recreations of the same scenes in different settings, always following the pattern of a victim of a bully negotiating a deal for their protection, followed by the bully either being threatened or punished in some fashion. It's pretty grim that they were already comfortable enough with the concept to play around with it in these videos. The other tape that was released is one dubbed Rampart Range, which runs for almost 15 minutes. Unlike Hitmen for Hire, which was recorded in late 1998, this video was filmed much closer to the date of their crime, just over a month prior, on March 6, 1999. In it, we can see Eric and Dylan armed with the same weaponry they'd later go on to use. Though we don't know exactly who was holding the camera during the Hitmen for Hire video, we do know some of the people present, like an employee at Rampart Range, along with a female friend of his. Obviously, the people who participated in the recording of the video had no idea of the duo's ultimate intentions
Holy
with what
shit,
they had
I could have
purchased.
been
The video is titled Rampart Range after the actual firing range they were at during the recording, which was relatively close to their high school. They were also still dressed up in the same trench coat attire, which given the context of the video made them look like oversized children, excited to be playing with something dangerous. Throughout the video, they can be seen repeatedly trying to hit targets and failing to do so because they insisted to aim from the hip, which also often resulted in their hands hurting, which they then tried to play off. While the tone of this video was lighter than that of Hitmen for Hire, it's still pretty off-putting to see the kind of artillery they had access to, considering the dysfunctional mental states they were in. For most of the tape's duration, they varied from excitedly fantasizing about what they planned to joking about it in a fashion that severely downplayed it, possibly to avoid suspicion from the people that were there during the filming, or perhaps because they just genuinely found it really funny. Besides comparing what they were doing to Doom in the movie Terminator, in one particular moment, the duo begins ironically parodying those who advocate against the right to bear arms. It's alarming how jovial they seemed in the lead up to what they did, but more important and informative than the tapes that were released were the ones that remained out of sight. While we have no footage of it, we do have transcripts that were made available primarily through Time magazine. Besides their journals, these videos are some of the most revealing pieces of Columbine media as far as understanding the mindset they had leading up to April 20th. The tapes were separated into 5 different pieces of evidence, each recorded on a different date. The first one is dated to the 15th of March, a little over a week after the recording of Rampart Range. The duo is seen drinking a bottle of Jack Daniels and discussing how they want the whole world to see these videos when they're
and the shit that runs through my head as a 35-year-old, like my parents had me when they were like
don't blame them. And don't arrest them.
30?
Don't arrest any of our
Like
friends,
what?
family members, or
Like what kind of shit
Don't arrest anyone
like
because
went through their heads when I was growing up that I was not privy to?
Eric then tells an anecdote about how his dad almost found out that he had ordered some equipment to prepare for the crime because he had ordered it in his dad's name instead of his own to avoid drawing attention. The motivations behind the attack enter the conversation, and Eric complains about his dad causing his family to move 5 times, which severely damaged his ability to establish himself socially in school. He proceeds to mention people making fun of him, which piqued Dylan's attention, who added how his older brother, who was athletic, mocked him, saying, "You made me what I am, you added to the rage." After essentially blaming everything they wanted to do on other people being mean to them in one way or another, they get to talking about the other close calls they've had with being caught. Dylan mentions a moment in which his parents walked in on him trying on the trench coat, which, unbeknownst to them, concealed a weapon. Eric then recalls how his mom thought that the barrel sticking out of his gym bag was an airsoft, almost gloating about how easy it was to get away with what he was doing, saying, "I could convince them that I'm going to climb Mount Everest, or that I have a twin brother growing out of my back. I can make you believe anything." They go over specific students they intend to target before joking about rooting for the Romans to crucify Jesus to spite the Christians in their high school. A little further in the footage, the camera is covering Eric's gloves, which he took from a doctor's office, so that he could wear them while preparing the more volatile parts of his plan. The rest of the scenes during this part of the tape are just them documenting all the gear they've accumulated. Eventually, it cuts to Eric's basement bedroom, where he begins to deliver a monologue. Do not think we're trying to copy anyone. We had the idea before the first one ever happened. Our plan is better. Not like those guys in Kentucky with camouflage. Those kids are only trying to be accepted by others. We need a kickstart. If we have a religious war or oil or anything, we need to get a chain reaction going here. It's gonna be like Doom. Tick, 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 tick. Go ahead and change laws. How do you think we got ours? I hope you get an idea what we're implying here. We need to kickstart the revolution here. Dylan replies saying, the most casualties in U.S. history. We're hoping. I hope we take 250 of you. It will be the most nerve-wracking 15 minutes of my life. After everything is set and we're waiting to charge through the school, seconds will feel like hours. I can't wait. I'll be shaking like a leaf. Imagining what his parents would say, Dylan sarcastically says, if only we could have reached them sooner or found this tape, before Eric resumes. If only we could have searched their room. If only we could have asked the right questions. I'm really sorry about all this. My parents might have made some mistakes that they weren't really aware of. It's when Eric makes a small detour to display a modicum of empathy that Dylan ramps up the discourse. Directors will be fighting over this story. I know we're gonna have followers because we're so godlike. We're not exactly human. We have human bodies, but we've evolved into one step above you. We actually have self-awareness. The tape ends as the two argue over who should direct the movie about what they'll do. The next tape begins 3 days after the first one, and it mostly consists of the two discussing what they idealize to be the aftermath of their actions. However, the footage is punctuated with some interesting moments, such as the two theorizing that when the police manage to find these videos, they will only show certain parts of it in order to control the narrative of the event, which is curious considering this tape's transcript was published against the wishes of the police. Besides this, they also go on rants about how religion is gay, people who can't deal with life, as well as a couple of racist tirades against black people and Hispanics before the footage runs out. The following tape is dubbed Reb's tape, Reb being Eric Harris's nickname. In it, there's a scene wherein Eric is alone, being candid for once about how hard it has been on him to prepare for the shooting. He says, my parents are the best parents I've ever known. My dad is great. I wish I was a sociopath.
You've never known any other parents.
Remorse, but I do. This is going to tear them apart. We'll never forget it. There's nothing you guys could have done to prevent any of this. There's nothing that anyone could have done to prevent this. No one is to blame except me and Dylan. Our actions are a two-man war against everyone else. However, this humanizing moment quickly comes to an end as Eris discusses titling his notebook, where he's doing all of the planning for the shooting, The Writings of God. As he shows the drawings he has on it, the tape comes to an end. It's unknown whether Eric purposely cut moments like this short because they made him feel uncomfortable, or if he genuinely couldn't maintain human emotion for very long. In another tape from the same time period where the two discuss and show off more gear they've gotten, there's a brief moment where Eric mentions wishing he could have visited his friends in Michigan one last time, and appears to shed a tear about it before the camera shuts off. The last recording ever made by them took place about 30 minutes before their attack on April 20th, 1999. It begins with both of them already dressed up, and Dylan begins to talk. Hey mom, gotta go. It's about half an hour before our little judgment day. I just wanted to apologize to you guys for any crap this might instigate. Just know I'm going to a better place. I didn't like life too much, and I know I'll be happy wherever I go. So I'm gone. Goodbye. Dylan then takes the camera and begins filming for Eric, who also delivers his goodbye message. Everyone I love, I'm really sorry about this. I know my mom and dad will be just shocked beyond belief. I'm sorry, alright? I can't help it. Morris, Nate, you guys live. I want you guys to have whatever you want for my room and the computer room. Susan, sorry. Under different circumstances, it would have been a lot different. That's it. Sorry. Goodbye. Given how genuinely reluctant they seem to be on the eve of acting out their plan, one must wonder how different things could have been if their concern for how their loved ones would feel translated into a change in their actions. Unfortunately, this wasn't how things went down, and just half an hour later, one of the most tragic and gruesome events in history began, claiming the lives of 15 people, including that of Eric and Dylan, who, when realizing they were about to be taken down by the cops, decided to join their victims. Ricardo Lopez was born on January 14th, 1975, and moved to the United States from Montevideo, Uruguay as a young child. He grew up in a middle-class suburban area in the southeast of Georgia, in a town called Lawrenceville. Throughout his life, Ricardo led a relatively ordinary existence with no criminal record, and just one psychiatric contact due to his anxiety. Due to his childhood, he struggled with Klinefelter syndrome, a genetic disorder that causes, among many other things, hypogonadism, testicular atrophy, and gynecomastia. This condition, contributed to his profound insecurity and feelings of inadequacy, particularly in a sexual context. Despite being an intelligent person,
Here's
Ricardo
hoping.
struggled with studying and finding employment due to his persistent
do have the
feelings of
Skelly
extreme inadequacy.
thing.
Furthermore,
I
for the
wonder
most part,
if
he
it
lacked a social life and
got
never had
to-
any
it
romantic
probably got to
relationships,
level
which
2.
further intensified his
And I
sense of
missed
being
it.
unfit. Upon reaching the age of 18, Ricardo relocated to Florida, where he landed a job as a bug exterminator at a pest control company run by his brother. With the income he earned, he managed to live independently in a small apartment in Hollywood, Florida. Although by this point he had a few friends and maintained a positive relationship with his family, Ricardo was still very introverted. His isolation, combined with the absence of affection in his life, gradually caused him to detach from society. The dreams he once held of leading a normal life and finding a romantic partner slowly faded away. To escape his reality, Ricardo immersed himself in celebrity gossip and the lives of actors and international music stars. He began fantasizing about becoming a famous artist himself and attending art school, so much so that he eventually dropped out of high school in hopes of potentially pursuing a career as an artist. Unbeknownst to those around him, there was also a darker side to his fantasies. Of such a violent nature, no one could even imagine it would come from Ricardo. Approximately a year later, Ricardo commenced writing a diary, which ultimately spanned over 800 pages. Within these pages, he
Again
expressed his
with these
distorted and despondent
fucking-
thoughts, usually revolving around his deep-seated self-esteem issues. This diary eventually became a matter of contention online as people sought after it. However, after it was confirmed by a police spokesperson that it had been preserved, hopes of getting direct access to his contents were dashed, and further inquiries were completely ignored, resulting in it now being considered lost media. Regardless, over the years, various excerpts from Ricardo's diary have resurfaced through media
And it
coverage
came
of this
back.
case.
Oh my
Initially,
Jesus
Ricardo
Christ.
developed a healthy obsession with a renowned female film star in the United States that has gone unnamed. However, his love and admiration became disgust and anger as, right after she broke up with someone she was in a long-term relationship with, she immediately involved herself with someone else. It was only after this incident that Ricardo discovered the Icelandic artist Bjork and fell deeply in love with her, or what he perceived as love, but was in fact another unhealthy obsession. This infatuation of his partly served as a substitute for his lack of a real-life girlfriend, but also it provided a semblance of purpose and structure in his otherwise directionless life. He says, being in love, having an infatuation, is a euphoric feeling, and I was very happy. I had something to look forward to every day. Psychology professor Louis Schlesinger conducted an analysis of Ricardo's diary, revealing that, throughout the diary, Ricardo referenced self-destructive thoughts over 30 times, expressed feelings of inadequacy and insecurity nearly 200 times, and mentioned Bjork an astonishing 400 times. His obsession with Bjork consumed him, leading him to extensively research her life, send numerous fan letters, and relentlessly stalk her every move. Strangely, Ricardo's fixation on Bjork seemed to transcend sexuality and romance. Instead, he longed to be a significant presence in her life, whatever he considered that to be. He got to the point of fantasizing about time traveling back to when Bjork was a child, so that he could befriend her and be a part of her upbringing. He was acutely aware of the abnormality of his obsession, even referencing the Madonna whore complex in his description of it, claiming he could never have sex with her because he simply loved her too much. He confided in others about his infatuation with her, including his brother, who dismissed it as the unhealthy obsession that it was, telling him to go find a real woman. As Ricardo's worship intensified, so did his self-loathing. He described himself as a loser who never learned to drive and never experienced the embrace or love of a girl. He felt utterly alone and was deeply repulsed by his own body, even recounting an incident where someone claimed he smelled like a dog. Ricardo also began abandoning his yearnings to be an artist, saying that he was too deformed to be enrolled in art school and get formally trained. He would often create unrealistic fantasies, only to beat himself up about his utter inability to achieve them. For instance, he imagined being a presenter at the MTV Awards, only to follow it up by humiliating himself for being too broke to pay rent. After a period of mindless worship of Bjork, his obsession took a dark turn for the worse when he discovered that she was romantically involved with British music producer and DJ Goldie, which Ricardo found unacceptable. From that moment on, his obsessive ramblings revolved around a desire to punish Bjork for what he perceived as a betrayal. Over the next 15 months, Ricardo stopped writing in his diary and instead began recording himself on videotapes. He made a total of 11 tapes, each approximately 2 hours long. During these recordings, Ricardo's appearance deteriorated as he shaved his head bald and eventually started painting his face and body half black and half red, though the reason behind this remains unknown. Initially, Ricardo's plan to exact revenge involved sending Bjork a hollowed-out book filled with syringes containing AIDS, aiming to indirectly affect her life without causing her death so that he could stay with her forever in his own twisted way. However, realizing the impossibility of such a design, he settled on
with
sending
the
a hollowed-out
fucking-
book containing a sulfuric acid contraption. If she survived it, she would be permanently disfigured. Although it's unclear where Ricardo acquired
I
his
can't
knowledge
believe
to
the
make
luck,
this, what
dude.
is known
2
is that he
times in a row,
meticulously
I get the
crafted the
worst
device
ads
while
from
listening to Bjork's
fucking
music, considering himself her angel of
round
death.
1 with
Towards the end of the
80s.
videotapes, he claimed to have mailed the package to Bjork's London residence, expressing fear of being apprehended and vowing to do something extreme if anyone discovered his device. After sending the package, Ricardo recorded his final video titled Last Day Ricardo Lopez. In the footage, he appeared naked, standing in front of a sign reading, "The best of me, September 12th. Unseen in the shot were the words he had scribbled on another wall of his house, which read, "The 8mm videos are documentation of a crime, terrorist matter, there for the FBI. Ricardo then proceeded to shave his head and eyebrows before painting his face in red and green, examining his altered appearance in a mirror, saying, "I'm definitely not drunk. I am not depressed. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's
Yeah.
cocked back. It's ready to roll." In this segment of the video, the song I Remember You by Bjork plays, and as it concludes, Lopez loudly declares, "This is for you." As soon as he fires, he immediately disappears from view, and the camera ceases recording. 4 days later, an odor emanated from his apartment, leading the police to
I
discover
shouldn't
his
have done the
body
fucking-
and the tapes. After confirming the absence of traps in his residence, the police swiftly took action to intercept the package Ricardo had sent to Bjork, successfully averting any harm. Although the likelihood of Bjork being harmed by the
I shouldn't
package
have
was already
used the
negligible
anvil.
since she did not open her own mail, it remains
I took a
fortunate that it
gamble
did
and I
not
should
detonate,
not
potentially
have.
endangering an unrelated innocent individual. Upon learning of Ricardo's intentions, Bjork, concerned for her own safety as well as that of her son, hired security as a precaution. To this day, these tapes serve as a stark reminder of how mental illness can lead someone to become completely mired in their insane delusions. It's unfortunate Ricardo didn't get help earlier on, as if he had experienced some Elsa Gate. The term used to identify a strange video trend that emerged in 2016. Video after video was posted
I've heard
to
about
YouTube
this, but I
under
never
the guise of children's
heard what it
content,
was.
featuring characters
And
like
now I get
Spider-Man and
Poseidon's
Marvel Comics
Call,
and
which is
movies fame,
great.
or Elsa
Finally
from
have
Disney's
some
Frozen.
fucking-
Featuring these and many more fictional characters, the videos on the surface appealed to children and upon first glance would not be anything concerning. However, many of them included adult themes that were hardly appropriate for the young viewers watching them. After coverage from commentary channels and the media alike, YouTube enforced new guidelines to clamp down on the content, putting a stop to it for the time being. But many have noticed a resurgence in the content today, with many of the same tactics being employed by its creators. So what really is ElsaGate? Why does this content exist? Who is behind it? And can anything reasonably be done to stop it? Today, I'll try to provide the answers. If you were on YouTube back in 2016, you probably remember how commentary channels eagerly searched for any bit of internet cringe to milk for content. That spring, they stumbled upon a new target, kids content. However, these weren't your typical children's videos. These were incredibly peculiar and unlike anything anyone had seen before. In the early days of YouTube, many videos unintentionally attracted a younger audience, even if they weren't specifically meant for children. Sketch comedy, animations, and Let's Plays were all extremely popular. However, these types of videos would naturally emerge as a hobby for their creators, and unexpectedly gain popularity rather than being cynical attempts to garner and profit off of a young fan base. But now it was 2016, the year of our Lord, and YouTube had changed since the late 2000s and early 2010s. It had evolved into a massive business rather than just some website to kill time on, and people recognized the potential to make money from it. One of the most lucrative new markets was YouTube Kids, which was launched just a year prior in 2015. It was a particularly tantalizing opportunity because there were very few established children's channels on the platform. At the inception of YouTube Kids, Ryan's toy reviews hadn't even come into existence yet. Aspiring content creators realized that by tailoring their content specifically to children rather than inadvertently appealing to them, they could tap into this market. Kids, especially toddlers, will watch almost anything as long as it's colorful and loud, and they'll often watch their favorite videos repeatedly. Advertisers also valued this niche. The content
It's all
was
good,
clean,
brother.
at least it was supposed to be, so no major brands would refuse
Dude,
to
you do what you
advertise
gotta
on it.
do.
In fact, they would pay more to do so because they knew that kids would easily fall to their marketing tactics. If the prospective creators could market their videos as having educational value, they could gain the approval of parents as well, who might otherwise limit their children's screen time and therefore their time watching videos. Those who saw this opportunity were primarily living in second and third world countries looking to make a quick buck, although this fact would only become known later on. But with that fact in mind, it makes sense that without an initial budget to hire talented voice actors and create compelling character art, they needed a cheap way to break into the market. Not only that, they needed a way to compete with major corporations like Disney and establish programs such as PBS, who already had intellectual property that children were familiar with. So, what better way to stand a chance than to essentially steal existing popular characters' identities and pretend to be them? A whole genre of cheap-looking live-action videos and animated content cropped up of superheroes and princesses acting out whatever plot lines the creators saw fit. These brand new channels would use these characters in their video titles and thumbnails with plenty of bright colors to at least come closer to the appeal of official programs. However, that's where the similarities between the content that started dominating YouTube Kids in 2016 and traditional television programming ended.
Look at the fucking views, people. Here's one from 1 month ago. 117 million views. Dude, what the f?
You had these sped up and bizarre videos of adults just acting out random and nonsensical scenarios with no dialogue and royalty-free music, but garnering an incredible amount of views in the process, such as on the channel Webs and Tiaras. There were clones following their footsteps too, like Toy Monster, The Superhero's Life, and The Kids Club. This trend was getting enough views that not only did it attract the attention of regular YouTube, it was covered in The Guardian in June 2016. The latest YouTube craze is a channel where adults don Spider-Man and Elsa from Frozen outfits and ride giant ducks, grow Pinocchio noses, and lick enormous lollies. Webs and Tiara's first video was only published in March 2016, but the channel has already notched up 1.7 billion views. In May, it was the third most viewed YouTube channel in the world, based on stats from analytics company OpenSlate indicating Webs and Tiaras was watched 544.7 million times that month. However, if we look beyond the suspicious growth and the slightly unsettling nature of these videos to adult viewers, there wasn't much to criticize about them. They were mindless and strange, but hey, that's what kids' content often is, isn't it? The most significant accusation you could levy against these creators was that they might have been view-botting, considering how low the number of comments and likes were on these videos compared to the views. However, you could chalk that up to toddlers obviously not knowing how to like or comment and only knowing how to loop videos repeatedly. You could also point out that these videos' primary motivation was making quick cash. For example, among the many Webs and Tiaras clones, H3H3 Productions discovered Ethan and Mo Bradbury were one of them, former pranksters who had shifted from their failing channel to join this new trend. But that was where the discussion seemingly ended. However, in a matter of just half a year, the relatively harmless nature of this strange genre changed. Checking back into YouTube Kids in the fall of 2016 and winter of 2017, the content, for whatever reason, had gotten exponentially worse. It was no longer just poor quality, it was outright inappropriate. How this change happened, and at what exact moment, is anyone's guess, but it certainly started turning more heads within the community.
Now, I was surprised to find that there wasn't just one channel like this, there's actually quite a few. One of them is called Kids2 TV, and this channel has such videos as Mickey Mouse Baby hitting gas explosion. And then we got a couple of other pregnant suicide ones. Why is that a thing?
When you watch a scene like this one here, you just can appreciate how actually bizarre it is, as we see whole clothing derobing, little grabbing there, a lot of feeling happening there. Like here, they're playing with each other's nipples, now he's getting naked. Guys, how is this not gay?
However, this disturbing content proved to be incredibly lucrative. The Bradburys, whose channel was previously struggling to crack 1,000 views on each video, experienced a sudden surge in success. Teaming up with Kobe Person, another former prankster, they were racking up tens of millions of views each month and proudly displaying their brand new Bentleys in their videos. That's gotta be the strangest flex ever, showing off the luxury car you bought off traumatizing the next generation. It wasn't just limited to a couple of channels pushing the boundaries of what was acceptable though. Within a remarkably short span of time, an alarming number of content farms emerged, solely dedicated to churning out the most abhorrent and repulsive material imaginable. This Elsa and Spider-Man industrial complex made it so that, once you clicked on one of these videos, your entire recommended sidebar would be inundated with them, further amplifying the spread of this plague. Frozen Elsa and Joker in the bathroom, Elsa needs to pee, pregnant Spider-Girl toilet prank, and one where the title is in Arabic, but Spider-Man has Elsa tied up in the trunk of a car. There were even versions of these videos where they acted out some of the scenarios with real children.
In this video, a little girl is kidnapped while she sleeps by a so-called cave monster that is clearly just a man in a mask.
One channel called Anna Kids TV even reportedly did an actual injection of an antibiotic on a child in the same vein as the other injection videos, just real instead, with a little girl in question screaming and crying, which I obviously will not show. For better or for worse, anything is possible with art, so the animation channels were particularly insane. Elsa and Spider-Man eating feces from the toilet, one baby drinking another's urine, Spider-Man and a dominatrix, Mickey Mouse kidnapping Minnie, and who could forget Elsa Elsa's forced slavery, where she's simultaneously crying and pole dancing. There were these recurring themes that essentially consisted of every fetish or age-inappropriate thing conceivable. Pregnancy, going to the bathroom, consuming feces and urine, violence and gore, torture, kidnapping, strip clubs, hypnosis, inflation, vomiting, cannibalism, ball busting, the list goes on. I mean, I feel like I'm reading that Soy Jack Party copy pasta. These themes were just spammed at random with no rhyme or reason, and it was all right there on YouTube Kids, readily accessible to toddlers. One less dark and more hilarious footnote was the Finger Family channel, which pumped out hours of repetitive nursery rhyme animations, sung horribly in what sounds like an Indian accent, featuring any and all characters from every franchise under the sun. They even included famous historical figures, shall we say, for extra educational value, you know, like this guy. I don't know whether this is very historically accurate, though. Hey, maybe this guy knows something we don't. Who am I to say? I mean, if the man with the mustache had that cake, you know, who am I to argue? All this was enough to garner a bit more mainstream attention, other than PewDiePie reacting to the Finger Family videos.
Learning colors with... I didn't read the title.
Learning colors with farting, PewDiePie what?
You wish you could dance like that. You wish you had those moves.
Oh, God! Green, toxic, poop fart.
You had the story being covered in The Verge and BBC. A pregnant Princess Elsa staggers up the stairs clutching her stomach. Disney's popular heroine pauses, and with a loud fart, poops out a stream of colored plastic balls that bounce down the stairwell. The video, posted to YouTube, has collected millions of views. And another video on the same channel, Joker gets into a serious makeup session with Rapunzel, which is odd, but less bizarre than the clip where Spider-Man impregnates the evil Queen Maleficent. The fourth most popular channel in the US in recent weeks, with over 100 million views, is dedicated to these homemade superhero soap operas. If you're not paying much attention, it might look like an ordinary video featuring Peppa Pig, the cheeky star of her own animated series. But soon after pressing play on this particular YouTube clip, the plot turns dark. A dentist with a huge syringe appears, Peppa's teeth get pulled out. Distressed crying can be heard on the soundtrack. Parent and journalist Laura June almost immediately noticed something was not quite right as her 3-year-old daughter was watching it. Peppa does a lot of screaming and crying, and the dentist is just a bit sadistic, and it's just way off of what a 3-year-old should watch. The content was bad enough at this point to where parents in Vietnam were complaining about one of the channels there, to which the channel responded by blocking Vietnamese viewers. However, its owner was later fined by Vietnamese authorities for this jest of content. The Chinese government would also have to deal with the problem of these videos invading the country's media platforms and dispatch substantial resources to crack down on the Spider-Man and Elsa genre. All of this chaos and depravity ramped up going into the spring and summer of 2017, warranting a proper investigation and movement dedicated to getting to the bottom of it. The first attempt to coordinate and gather info took place on 4chan on the paranormal board, which is where the first instance of the term ElsaGate appears on the internet, on May 31st, 2017. This whole thing needs a name we can use to refer back to help in searches and as a point of reference. Maybe ElsaGate or something. As anonymous users collected data and put together infographics, the investigation was spread to Twitter, where the ElsaGate hashtag gained traction, and in June, the ElsaGate subreddit was conceived, quickly garnering tens of thousands of members. The first bit of headway in the investigation was made by understanding that the videos were mostly foreign in origin. Russia, Vietnam, and India were all major exporters of this content, from the animations to the live action stuff. Another example emerged of pranksters going to the dark side of YouTube content creation. I mean, if pranks and social experiments aren't already dark enough. With the Viral Brothers, pranksters from the Czech Republic, one of which, Eric Meldick, started making children's content with his girlfriend on a channel called Superhero Fun Fun. Again, it showed people were hopping on this bandwagon just to make money. But still, no one knew why it was turning dark, other than the idea that the nursery rhyme videos, due to the sheer quantity and nonsensical nature of them, were being pumped out by some algorithm. There wasn't really an explanation for why the videos were turning out as bizarre as they were. Just because of how grotesque and morally appalling the content was, a lot of people tended towards the conspiracy angle. All of this might be an attempt by predators to familiarize children with sexuality and fetishes, thereby making them comfortable with it, so that if an adult preys on them, they're more likely to go along with it. And while we'll circle around to this thought much later in the video, it just seems like way too decentralized of a thing for all the creators of this content to be pedophiles. The kids seeing the videos the world over are not even the ones they can prey on, unless this was some kind of long-term 4D chess ploy by a huge Illuminati-esque organization looking to normalize pedophilia in the long run, which in this case I just don't see it. So is this all just clickbaiting children with horrifying things to exploit their morbid curiosity for money? Really? That's it? Well, yes, probably. If I was an individual or company with a strong knowledge of YouTube and ways to game it, how can I make the most money? Maybe I'm just smart, maybe I've developed a flawless keyword generator, maybe I've hired a large chunk of market researchers, maybe it's Maybelline. Either way, I have a surefire way to make money off YouTube, and I want to expand my market. I either A, sell the information to studios and content creators, B, sign on creators to be a part of my network, they get guaranteed clicks, I get a share of the profits, C, create a tool that generates animations based on keywords, outsource the creative tasks to small animation and graphic design studios. Personally, I think this whole Elsagate thing is a combination of A, B, and C with different studios and curators involved. Why are the videos so screwed up? Most of the videos fall under the category of things kids often find mysterious, scary, or taboo, which if you look at more adult forms of mysterious, scary, or taboo content, you'll recognize that those things are exactly what people look for in clickbait content. In this case, it's wrapped up in a package catered towards children. Feces, urine, spiders, needles, sex, all things that are normally considered bad when you're a kid. This feeling of watching something that you're not supposed to watch is probably quite stimulating for kids, so they keep watching and the creators keep creating. It's more interesting than what's on TV because it's different, even if the kid doesn't know why it's different. Why kids videos? Children are easy targets for manipulation, and they're a cash cow for YouTube creators. They don't skip ads, which brings the creator a lot more revenue than skipping. They don't get bored of repetitive concepts. They can be easily hooked on almost any concept, and they just let YouTube play on autoplay continuously. This is the ideal situation for anyone with a strong knowledge of keywords and without a conscience. What's with the gibberish in the comments? Content on YouTube won't get recommendations unless it has high engagement on top of views and watch time. This is how YouTube detects whether or not a video's views are legitimate as opposed to acquired by bots. The kids bring in the views, but unfortunately they don't comment much. These gibberish comments are either bots or click farms designed to trick YouTube into thinking that this video is popular, engaging, and legitimate. Therefore, it should be recommended to viewers that are interested in the video like the one they just watched. Among the various theories, the least conspiratorial one suggested that individuals from second and third world countries without moral reservations were using taboo subjects as clickbait to generate easy money by luring children's curiosity. Although the content can be extremely repulsive, it has a captivating effect on young children, much like witnessing a fire or a car crash to an adult. Think back to when you yourself were a young child on the internet. There were probably instances where you clicked on scary or off-putting links, or videos you knew were inappropriate out of sheer curiosity. Despite being the least sinister theory, it still carries a deeply unsettling and dark nature. The people responsible for the worst Elsagate content are either seriously depraved individuals or people who are desperate for money and just looking to make it any way they can. The other alternative is that some of the creators themselves have the fetishes they feature in their videos, so not only do they not mind making the videos, they actively enjoy and relish in putting this content out to kids. The last part certainly seems like it might be part of it in certain cases, but why else escalate from simple sexualized content, which would definitely be enough to clickbait curious kids, into super weird and obscure fetishes? As the Elsagate scandal escalated and horrible videos kept coming down the pipe, it was inevitable that sooner or later it would turn into a big enough controversy for something to be done by YouTube themselves. Summer 2017 saw YouTube changing their monetization policies, including forbidding channels that depicted kids' characters in inappropriate situations from being monetized. Presumably the reason people were doing this was for money, so if you removed that incentive, it would put an end to the issue. But come to find out, in fall 2017, while this policy did exist, it wasn't being enforced very well. All it showed was that YouTube was well aware of this problem. They just weren't dispatching the appropriate resources to get it handled, which made it look much worse for them. But before I go any further, a word from today's sponsor. Finding reliable sources for news can be hard. There's a lot of misinformation out there and a lot of political bias. If you want to make reading the news easier, become a smarter consumer of information, and make informed decisions with that knowledge, that's where Ground News comes in. With their app and website, you can get a visual breakdown of the news outlets covering every story. You can see their political bias, how factual the source is, who owns that source, and which countries are covering the story. You can even compare headlines from foreign sources to see how language differences shape our understanding of breaking news. Their blind spot coverage page shows articles that are underreported or overreported by sources to help examine political bias. You can even follow specific topics like artificial intelligence and cryptocurrency to stay up to date and never miss a new development. Go to ground.news/turkeytom to stay fully informed. You can sign up for free or subscribe through my link before July 1st for 30% off unlimited access if you support their mission. And once again, a big thanks to Ground News for sponsoring today's video. But the bad publicity was just getting started. On November 4th, the New York Times published an article that would start a domino effect, culminating in a huge outcry during the holiday season. They had gotten in touch with some parents whose small children had encountered these videos on YouTube Kids and naturally were mortified. It was a typical night in Stacey Burns' house outside Fort Wayne, Indiana. She was cooking dinner while her 3-year-old son, Isaac, watched videos on the YouTube Kids app on an iPad. Suddenly, he cried out, "Mommy, the monster scares me." When Miss Burns walked over, Isaac was watching a video featuring crude renderings of the characters from Paw Patrol, a Nickelodeon show that is popular among preschoolers, screaming in a car. The vehicle hurtled into a light pole and burst into flames. In the 10-minute clip, Paw Patrol babies pretend to die, parentheses, died by Annabelle hypnotized, some characters died, and one walked off a roof after being hypnotized by a likeness of a doll possessed by a demon. Being the New York Times, they had the resources to actually get in touch with YouTube about this, and their response was nothing short of laughable. Malik Ducard, YouTube's global head of family and learning content, said that the inappropriate videos were the extreme needle in the haystack, but that making the app family friendly is of the utmost importance to us. The extreme needle in the haystack is a funny way of describing channels that were in the top 10 on YouTube in monthly views. It's a funny way to describe hundreds of videos with tens of millions, sometimes hundreds of millions of views. The Times was also able to gather some interesting details about how the production of these videos worked. One intriguing detail was that a large proportion of channels operated in networks, a point we'll tackle in a little bit. The journalist also got some interesting responses from the owner of one of these channels. The account that posted the video seen by Miss Burns' son is named Super Aries TV. Questions sent there were mostly ignored, though the account did reply, "That's a cute character and video is a funny story. Take it easy, that's it." A Super Zeus TV account included a link to a shopping site called superkidshop.com, which is registered in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. A call to the phone number listed in that site's registration records was answered by a man who declined to identify himself. He said that his partners were responsible for the videos and that a team of about 100 people worked on them. He said he would forward email requests for comment to them. Those emails went unanswered. Other mothers complained that, seeing as YouTube Kids is a children's platform, there should be people whose sole job it is to clean this stuff up, and enough of those employees for moderation to be done competently. If you build an application specifically for children's entertainment, where you're brazen enough to allow anyone to upload anything, you should be able to ensure to a reasonable degree that the content on it will be suitable for children, or at least not completely unsuitable. It brings up the point that YouTube shouldn't have gotten into this business and marketed their platform to parents of toddlers if they didn't have the resources to moderate it appropriately. As November progressed, more and more influential people started talking about ElsaGate. We would see YouTubers like Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers and Philip DeFranco cover it.
Where, as you can see, the officer is about to shoot the fucking baby Elsa with a Glock. God bless today's fucking world, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Baby gets sick. Daddy crying for his... I don't think Daddy's gonna cry. I think Daddy's about to beat the shit out of these two for breaking the iPad, or at least that's the vibe I'm getting from the studio.
This is from Zin Zin Cartoon, titled Minions Banana Baby Drinks Piss Water. Funny story, full episode. Finger Family Song Nursery. Also, you'll notice a lot of the titles, the descriptions, the tags, it's kind of like this word soup. Once again, that's people taking advantage of the algorithm by using highly searched terms in their description. And there's a full disgusting rainbow of obscene and really inappropriate videos. There's a lot of tricking people into drinking pee, eating poop. You get stuff like Princess Rapunzel and Spider-Man buried alive, venom poop, and you see what looks to be a bloodied Rapunzel poop on her head.
Dan Olson of Folding Ideas released a particularly insightful video at the time, explaining the probable origin of the animation and CG segment of the market. Studios in India that used to pump out cheap nursery rhyme DVDs in the 90s, who had now made the jump to the internet, using their same industrial process with new characters and edgier themes, the latter of which somehow got folded in along the way. Olson also pointed out that some of these channels were part of a larger conglomerate, and that, along with stuffing every keyword imaginable into their titles, they were exploiting the algorithm by pushing the same videos out on dozens of different channels, giving the illusion of content diversity.
There are 58 channels attached to that MCN, almost all of them posting nearly identical content based off the same source library. Everything about it screams minimal human interaction. The strategy here is to cast a very wide net with the illusion of diversity. A single channel uploading dozens of videos per day will quickly trip YouTube's spam alarms, but a network of dozens of channels uploading one video each per day won't. YouTube's search algorithms and recommended videos try to give you content that's just like whatever you just watched, but they're also designed to force a bit of variety to prevent a single channel from totally dominating a given genre. The distributed spam technique works around this, meaning the algorithm can deliver diverse results from many different channels while actually delivering results that all point back to the same core entity. But that's not actually even the end of the story. You might notice that I've stripped the audio entirely from all the examples that I've used here, and there's a good reason for that. So here's an interesting experiment that I've already done for you. Re-upload a bunch of these videos and watch the copyright claims come rolling in. I uploaded 5 videos to a burner channel and within half an hour had 32 copyright claims, all of which had the attached policy of a global block. One video in particular got hit with 13 separate claims.
Tabloid, a French-Canadian media organization, published a video concerning Toy Monster, another channel along the lines of Webs and Tiaras. The creators of the videos, located in the southern region of Quebec City, were approached by Tabloid for an interview but declined. However, an actor from the channel's cast came forward anonymously and mentioned that contractual obligations prevented him from providing any comments. Much like with the animations, the investigation uncovered that many channels were all seemingly managed by the same individuals and were posting identical content. Even celebrities would chip into the discussion, such as Bob of all people from, you know, the Hayley Williams song, meme or whatever with Mordecai. You know what I'm talking about, okay? As well as Joe Rogan.
And like this scene keeps happening over and over again where they have beer, they get f***ed up, and then as the baby falls, the beer bottle bounces off his head and shatters and lands on the ground and the baby's bleeding. It happens over and over again. And so in this one with the minions, the little baby minions, they fall, bam, gets cut in the head. It's the same scene. Here's the Mickey Mouse one. Little babies get f***ed up, they fall, beer bottle hits the baby in the head. There's another one with little foxes. They get f***ed up, beer bottle hits the kid in the head. It's always the same shit.
A large contributor to the growing public awareness was a Medium article written by James Bridle. Bridle's article provides a comprehensive review of the various types of ElsaGate content, illustrating how they deteriorate from slightly peculiar yet harmless videos like surprise egg unboxings and automated keyword spam nursery rhymes to the more disturbing examples we went over before. Additionally, Bridle draws attention to a channel with over 8 million subscribers called Toy Freaks, a channel like many others where parents use their children for content. However, what sets Toy Freaks apart was the type of behavior that the father, Greg Chisholm, was enacting on his daughters. In Bridle's words, as well as nursery rhymes and learning colors, Toy Freaks specializes in gross-out situations, as well as activities which many viewers feel border on abuse and exploitation, if not cross the line entirely, including videos of the children vomiting and in pain. In other videos, the girls were made to act like babies when they were much older, dressed with pigtails and pacifiers in their mouths, with the videos being tagged with terms like bad baby, which had appeared in other ElsaGate content. There were even examples of Chisholm throwing objects at his daughters. This showed that unfortunately, ElsaGate and YouTube's failure to moderate their platform wasn't just about content for children, but of children, which brings me to another problem. To make matters worse for YouTube, it was at this exact same time that outlets such as The Times started publishing videos about the massive amount of inappropriate videos of underage girls on their website. In essence, a lot of naive children had uploaded clips of themselves in bathing suits or doing gymnastics, and these videos were attracting predators to their comment sections who left all kinds of disgusting remarks. The problem was particularly bad, yet again, on account of the algorithm. Once you clicked on one of these videos of a young girl, 20 more would pop up on the sidebar, because that's what other viewers of the same video had watched and were interested in, since, well, they were pedophiles. These videos had tens of thousands, sometimes hundreds of thousands or millions of views, and tons of perverted comments. Predators would even compile them in playlists to build a stash of sorts. Even worse, there were ads playing on these videos, meaning YouTube was unintentionally profiting off of hosting softcore child exploitation content for predators to enjoy. This catastrophic situation was on the verge of triggering another adpocalypse for YouTube, following the one that had occurred earlier that same year. The combination of the ElsaGate videos and this new scandal prompted major companies like Mars, Adidas, Deutsche Bank, and and others to withdraw their advertisements from the platform. No reputable brand wanted to be associated with, well, any of this. This posed a significant problem for YouTube, seeing as it was a holiday season, which is when ad rates are typically the highest, making it the most lucrative quarter of the year. Public outcry was at an all-time high, YouTube's reputation was suffering, and their bottom line was about to take a massive hit. Apparently, only the last item was a big enough problem to prompt a response, because advertisers withdrawing triggered YouTube to finally clean up their site, or at least attempts to. Prior to any significant crackdown, YouTube had announced that they would implement an obvious, yet necessary step, which was to age restrict the Elsagate videos that were being flagged rather than simply demonetize them. However, that was just the first change. According to a book on YouTube's history titled Like, Comment, Subscribe, while YouTube's executives were in talks to devise a solution, one proposal entailed simply turning off all brand ads for the time being, the ads that played before, during, and after videos. The book also details the sheer scale of Elsagate when it was at its peak, showing the magnitude of the problem YouTube had on their hands.
Yeah, I'm not making it out of this fight.
Drawn up for Disney before YouTube's decision estimated that the entertainment giant's promotional clips drew in 1 billion views per month. Unauthorized amateur videos featuring Elsa were raking in 13 billion views per month. What it would require to truly eliminate the issue at hand were large swaths of channel terminations and video demonetizations, which is precisely what happened. At the end of November, YouTube reportedly told BuzzFeed News that they'd already taken down 250 channels and 150,000 videos. They turned off the comment section on 600,000 more videos to deter predators. Recognizing the need for increased manpower, the company also announced they would add 10,000 people to their review team to watch and flag videos. Even Toy Freaks had their channel terminated, and Greg Chisholm was being investigated by child protection officials in Illinois and Missouri, though they wouldn't end up pressing any criminal charges. While that all sounds well and good, fixing the problem of inappropriate kids content being on YouTube wouldn't be that simple. Articles and videos were still coming out shortly after the terms of service enforcements, saying these videos were still readily accessible on the platform. Maybe it would take just a bit more time for everything to get sorted out, you know? Perhaps. Well, let's fast forward to 2019. Surely by then it would be evident whether YouTube's approach was effective.
You know, I knew I was going to make a comeback video, but I didn't know it was going to be this. And I didn't know that this might possibly be the last video that I ever make on the platform, because I don't want to support it anymore because of what I'm about to do. Over the past 48 hours, I have discovered a wormhole.
I'm fucking mad about that one, bro.
On YouTube. Here, the files are trading social media contacts. They're providing links to actual child in YouTube comments. They're trading unlisted videos in secret, and YouTube's algorithm, through some kind of glitch or error in its programming, is actually facilitating their ability to do this.
The problem that was arguably the worst part of the original scandal had either come back with a vengeance or had never left. According to Wired.com, videos of children showing their exposed buttocks, underwear, and are racking up millions of views on YouTube, with the site displaying advertising from major cosmetics and car brands alongside the content. Comments beneath scores of videos appear to show files sharing timestamps for parts of the videos where exposed can be seen, or when a child does the splits or lifts up their top. Some of the children in the videos, most of whom are girls, appear to be as young as 5. Many of the videos have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, with hundreds of comments. Even search suggestions help funnel people down that path. Start typing girl yoga, and the autocomplete options include young and hot. Enter twister girl, and autocomplete suggests little girl twister and skirt. The Verge also covered the situation, drawing attention to the fact that this has been a problem on YouTube since 2013, and still no satisfactory solution had been found. While YouTube claims that most of these videos now have comments turned off, that doesn't seem to be true in practice. Most of the videos The Verge came across had comments enabled, with 450 hours of content uploaded every minute and billions of users logging in every month. Some videos are bound to slip through. Naturally, advertisers pulled out again. In response, YouTube swiftly made the decision to ban comments on videos of children altogether, which many said should have been done the first time this was discovered, but nonetheless it was a step in the right direction. They also prevented kids' videos from being added to playlists to prevent predators from compiling them. However, a few months later, comments aside, the problem of the videos themselves gaining traction on the platform hadn't been resolved. Those didn't need to use playlists because the algorithm served them the videos they were looking for on a silver platter. The New York Times reported, Kristen C. didn't think anything of it when her 10-year-old daughter and a friend uploaded a video of themselves playing in a backyard pool. A few days later, her daughter shared exciting news. The video had hundreds of thousands of views. Before long, it had ticked up to 400,000. A staggering number for a video of a child in a two-piece bathing suit with her friend. YouTube's automated recommendation system had begun showing the video to users who watched other videos of prepubescent, partially clothed children. They also got in touch with researchers who found out that it wasn't just YouTube's algorithm recommending more videos of children to those who were already on one, but leading people in that direction from videos of adults. When they followed recommendations on sexually themed videos, they noticed something that they say disturbed them. In many cases, the videos became more bizarre or extreme and placed greater emphasis on youth. Videos of women discussing sex, for example, sometimes led to videos of women in underwear or breastfeeding, sometimes mentioning their age, 19, 18, even 16. After a few clicks, some played more overtly at prepubescence, posing in children's clothing. From there, YouTube would suddenly begin recommending videos of young and partially clothed kids. From there, YouTube would suddenly begin recommending videos of children. Then, a near-endless stream of them drawn primarily from Latin America and Eastern Europe. Of course, when they got in touch with YouTube about this, they gave their usual response. Jennifer O'Connor, YouTube's product director for trust and safety, said the company was committed to eradicating the exploitation of children on its platform and had worked non-stop since February on improving enforcement. Protecting kids is at the top of our list, she said. Is that so? Because just a few months later, YouTube would find themselves in trouble with the FTC. Perhaps the government was tipped off by ElsaGate and all the child safety concerns surrounding YouTube in the previous years, but whatever the reason, they started digging into the company more than ever before, discovering that, allegedly, they had a blatant disregard for children's privacy laws. The press release on the FTC's website reads, Google will pay a record $170 million to settle allegations by the Federal Trade Commission that the YouTube video sharing service illegally collected personal information from children without their parents' consent, allegedly violating the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, or COPPA, rule. According to the complaint, YouTube violated the COPPA rule by collecting personal information in the form of persistent identifiers that are used to track users across the internet from the viewers of children-directed channels without first notifying parents and getting their consent. YouTube earned millions of dollars by using the identifiers, commonly known as cookies, to deliver targeted ads to viewers of these channels. YouTube touted its popularity with children to prospective corporate clients, said FTC Chairman Joe Simons. Yet when it came to complying with COPPA, the company refused to acknowledge that portions of its platform were clearly directed to kids. There's no excuse for YouTube's violations of the law. With the need to imminently comply, and with COPPA looming over them, YouTube took swift action. However, the enforcement of their policy changes relied heavily on the automated systems, leading to unintended consequences, and non-kids channels were caught in crossfire. And while that may be all for 2019, it's not nearly the end of the story. What happened to all the bizarre kids content, the central focus of this video? Well, luckily in the year 2023, Spider-Man and Elsa videos really are no more. But that's only because other characters have taken their place. ElsaGate is back, just in a different format.
Videos featuring heavy emphasis on feet, farting, feces, and just general, like, outwardly sexual themes, like Minecraft characters, the girls having massive circles on their chests, or there being some videos featuring animals. We still have our very fair share of disturbing stop motions and disturbing animations that are bloody and weird. There's also a channel who features, get this, Friday Night Funkin' mods of Sonic characters, but they're getting Friday Night Puffed in them. I'm not joking. They feature Friday Night Funkin' mods. They're being hit from the back, and it's not even a joke. This is just on YouTube.
Okay, so she's drinking the Coke. Her stomach is aching. All right, she's walking towards the subscribe button, squatting over it. Okay, very suggestively, might I add. What would she do to that old subscribe button? Okay, what do you think's gonna happen? How are they gonna get you to subscribe? Well, ladies and gentlemen, they're gonna piss on it.
The quick rundown is that there's still disturbing children's content on YouTube, encompassing the same exact tropes as before, albeit now thriving under different franchises. The crucial distinction is that it's no longer prevalent on YouTube Kids itself. I've checked, and although it is still possible to occasionally encounter inappropriate videos on the platform, it poses a legitimate challenge. Currently, ElsaGate videos are more commonly found on regular YouTube, but due to the nature of the content and the low engagement in terms of comments and likes, it's likely that they're still reaching reaching their target demographic of young kids. After all, who else would watch this garbage? Alternatively, the low engagement could be attributed to creators viewbotting. In either case, it's a serious problem as the new wave of Elsagate videos are amassing millions and sometimes tens of millions of views. These channels are monetized, and if you click on their videos, you'll see ads. They're making money off of this, which, I mean, is the most obvious motivation for anyone to subject themselves to producing this unexplainable slop. I cannot imagine someone doing this for free. However, the channels frequently get abandoned. You'll often come across ones that uploaded for years straight and then stopped uploading altogether a few months or even weeks ago. This is likely because YouTube demonetizes them, and the creators then make new channels, suddenly dump a bunch of content on them, make money for as long as the channel is monetized, and then when YouTube realizes what they're up to and stops paying them, they move on to a new one. Because these videos typically don't have narration or audio, there's almost no way for AI to pick up on the inappropriate themes, so there's most likely a window for them to get away with the content and profit from it before a human picks up on what's going on, and then they have to switch to a new channel. As for who these channels are and what they're actually posting, well, you've been warned. We're about to get into some seriously disgusting and depraved territory. On the milder end of the spectrum, there's a channel called Hulu Wulu Animations. It boasts over 1 million subscribers and a staggering 600 million channel views. While it may not exhibit the most obvious red flags, one striking aspect is its peculiar fascination with violence. It seems excessive considering the content is primarily intended for kids. At least that's who seems to be watching the videos based on the minimal amount of engagement they receive. Take, for example, this video with over 1.5 million views, but only 100 comments. This, of course, debunks the disclaimer often used by these channels at the beginning of their videos or in their about sections nowadays, claiming that the content isn't intended for kids, thinking that it will protect them from repercussions from YouTube. Another similar channel worth mentioning is Anima Meme, which focuses on 3D animations. Once again, there's this odd fixation on violence. The thumbnails depict characters from Poppy's Playtime going through grinders in a graphic way, although the actual videos only show them sliding through the grinder without the explicit gore. There's also a very prevalent toilet theme, particularly someone sticking their head out of a toilet. These videos have amassed millions of views as well, and they all revolve around the same concept. Anima Meme even goes as far as creating Watch Mojo style rankings of their own Live Leak style animations, such as Mommy Longlegs Top 5 grinder deaths. Another Poppy Playtime channel is Kissy Show, which makes live action videos, which we saw before in the clip from some ordinary gamers. Among Us is another IP that got huge in recent years, so I wonder what these freaks have done with that game. Take this channel called Mimi, for example, with 22,000 subscribers and 1.6 million channel views in total. Let's look at their most popular video. Kissy Missy plus Huggy Wuggy's Paints equals question mark Poppy's Playtime animation. Then we have Among Us and Rainbow Friends animation with, I'm not really sure what this character is, but their act is obviously right there. And here we have what looks like the imposters or whatever, the crewmates from Among Us, very eagerly awaiting this other character about to stick a syringe into their backside, I assume. Then if we go here, we have Huggy Wuggy and Mommy Longlegs, Glamrock Chica equals Five Nights at Freddy's, whatever. Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy, Mommy Longlegs equals question mark Five Nights at Freddy's animation. And there we have, I think, Poppy's Playtime characters, once again with the syringe being inserted as a kind of probe. Very disturbing stuff. Then we have Orange, which if we go to their channel, we can see they have 100,000 subscribers. Go to the About tab, they have 36 million total views. Go to Popular, and it's all like Among Us characters with their asses out, with their butts out. I don't know what the deal is here. I don't know why exactly. That's their most common theme. I guess kids really click on them, but clearly Orange is hitting it big with the Among Us caked up content. Then we have Pop Among, which is a channel with 26,000 subscribers. We've got 12 million total channel views. We go to their most popular videos, and once again, we've got just, an ass in every thumbnail. Unfortunately, a significant portion of it has gone into a hypersexualized direction, featuring some of the best, and by that I mean worst, thumbnails in the game. Many of them revolve around suggestive depictions of butt cracks and characters sliding admin cards through them. Yeah, you heard that right. The male character often has a mischievous expression, which I guess is fitting, but really, come on guys. And it's not clickbait, the videos actually show what's being depicted in the thumbnails, although typically censored or obstructed by another image. Nonetheless, you can still discern what's happening. And no, I did not add the "oh no no no" audio in post. That's the original video. Not kidding. The channel specializing in this specific type of content fortunately have smaller followings. However, certain videos within their catalogs have still reached millions of views. If we return to the channel Mimi, which also incorporates characters from Poppy Playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's, in their thumbnails you'll find various scenarios reminiscent of Elsagate, suggestive situations, syringes being inserted, farting, all the hood classics. However, there seems to be a new trend emerging of characters getting stuck in fences and washing machines in compromising positions. This is a trope that's specific to adult content, so to see it show up in videos for kids in elementary and preschool is nothing short of extremely disturbing. That brings me to Minecraft animations, which are still flourishing to this day, but not in the same way you'd want. Check out Steve, You Gotta Help Me, I'm Stuck, with 12 million views and only 500 comments, by OMG Cartoons. There are hundreds, if not thousands of videos about the I'm Stuck trope. Another popular trope is biting twins, a supposedly funny gag where a girl bites a boy on the chest, they both laugh, and then the boy reciprocates, leading to a different reaction from the girl. Mr. Craft, for example, is a channel with millions of views that was exclusively dedicated to pumping out these videos with extremely inappropriate thumbnails that unfortunately, again, are not clickbait. I obviously can't show the content, but yeah, if you click on one of these videos, what you see in the thumbnail is exactly what you get in the video. If you look up Minecraft Love Story, you'll get a ton of similar stuff. Some channels, like XD James, have mostly innocuous videos where only the thumbnails were kind of pushing it. But then there's channels like Mark Craft, X Studio, and Hick Hick, where there's pregnant characters, characters giving birth, implied scenes, twerking, bondage, wait look, it's Spider-Man, and whatever the hell this is, all taking place in Minecraft. Used as shears to remove a girl's clothes in Minecraft. Trolling girls. I'm definitely seeing the lingering influence of prank YouTube in these videos to this day, what with crimes qualifying as trolling. Heck, you can find Minecraft student teacher gay porn if you look hard enough. Futuristic hub walked so that these guys could run. There's even giantess videos in Minecraft. Honestly, the DeviantArt representation here is off the charts. And I gotta shout out NinjaCraft for their thumbnails. First of all, I got 2 ads when I clicked on a video of theirs, and one of them was a 15-second unskippable one, so I think advertisers agree with me on the quality of this content being extremely high. Second of all, the guy in some basement in Russia who cooks these up is truly pouring his blood, sweat, and tears into them. I mean, what's inside Portal? Isn't that just the question of the century? I simply must click. I have to find out what's inside Portal. Meanwhile, with animations, there's more content in the vein of your classic Elsagate videos, with characters defecating on each other, strip clubs, syringes, panty shots, people on toilets, even characters tied up and about to be R-worded. Like, what's going on here? Some of this stuff is significantly worse than what was ever present in OG Elsagate content. A lot of the thumbnails are just cropped from real Rule 34. This brings me to Gacha Life, which got big in 2019 and continued being posted on the platform to this day, being their absolutely abominable selves. Gacha Life sets itself apart by having a particular fixation on gay twincest, student-teacher relationships, and even parent-child relationships. Just the most twisted and depraved stuff happening in the Gacha Life community right now. People have been well aware of this issue, and there's even a subreddit dedicated to Gacha Life cringe, but the degeneracy persists. To give you an idea of how bad it is, there is actual Gacha Life tentacle hentai on YouTube.com, and it came up as one of the first search results when I looked up Gacha Life. Or you've got channels like Rainbow Z Multiverse with over 700k subscribers, and Clapsnap with almost 200k, where it's all about pregnancy stuff, piss and poop denial, and just, why does everything have to be about the bathroom and people farting and everything? It's driving me fucking insane. Speaking of which, there's a genre of live action animation videos by a guy called Clunatic that are the most insanely disgusting Elsagate videos by far. I legitimately gag looking at the thumbnails, but the videos themselves somehow managed to be so much worse. I actually reacted to them on my second channel, and I think I permanently altered my brain chemistry in the process. One objectionable tidbit I was able to find on YouTube Kids was, again, a scatological piece of content with an astonishing 31 million views from Hello Jadu TV called Have a nice babble. You've got an animation of a little girl going to the bathroom with sound effects and everything, and it's just repulsive. Needless to say, this isn't something you would ever see on traditional TV. Now, I know this has been quite an extensive review, but allow me to close off with just one more. Roblox, which as you probably know, had an explosion in popularity since the original ElsaGate scandal in 2017. If you thought Roblox itself was bad, the content about Roblox on YouTube brings its atrocities to a much wider audience. Behold, Roblox Fart Roleplay, 3.2 million views. But the crowning achievement of the YouTube Roblox community has to be kidnapping a kid, then farting on it. Yes, it's a female character sitting on top of a baby character, and I mean, you know, what happens. Now, even though the creators of this content may not be predators themselves, getting kids to be more comfortable with weird kinks may be one of its inadvertent effects, though this is based on anecdotal notes from the internet, so not the most reliable source. A post on the ElsaGate subreddit asks, did ElsaGate actually have any permanent effects on the kids who watched it? I don't personally know anyone because I was out of the target demographic when it came out, but I've read other Ask.fm posts where people have said it got them into I've heard a lot of people claim that they watched ElsaGate videos during their most popular years and have now either become hypersexual, desensitized to gore, or even have certain fetishes that were shown in the videos. Pregnancy, needles, etc. I mean, I watched a bit as a kid and now I have a weird kink and gore doesn't freak me out, but I'm fine. I have watched ElsaGate and other disgusting stuff before, so it affected me very badly. I think it had harmful effects on me permanently. I found out these things got serious for me, so I got away from ElsaGate and went to watch other peaceful things that aren't harmful or disgusting. Well, it's not ElsaGate per se, but similar weird kids videos that I can confidently say did something to me. I sometimes fear this type of content made me have a weird obsession with one of the fetishes you mentioned. Not gonna say which though. I've become very obsessed with the topic, so much so I think it's become my most searched word on my iPad, but I'm not sure. Putting all the perversion aside for a minute, even when children's content on YouTube is actually age appropriate, it's still mostly brain-rotting garbage without a semblance of educational value. There's no moral to the story, no rhyme or reason for what's happening. Any kid who's beyond a Cocomelon learning colors level of intellect has nothing of value left to glean from the original content made for them on this site, and that's somewhat of a tragedy unto itself. In 2020, a study was conducted by Common Sense Media in conjunction with CS Mott Children's Hospital, attempting to survey what kind of content exactly YouTube Kids was composed of. Consumerism was a major component of half of all the videos, whereas only 25% featured any kind of educational value. Studies have also shown that toddlers' screen time correlates with their likelihood of exhibiting symptoms of ADHD, and it isn't hard to imagine why that would be the case if you've ever watched YouTube Shorts intended for kids. YouTube's moderation definitely needs some working on, from improved algorithms to better policies and increased staff. I just don't see how blatantly inappropriate content with tens of millions of views, which most certainly has been reported by an adult at some point, doesn't get taken down. At the same time, we have to recognize these videos will always crop up on the site to some degree. Fundamentally, the only way to assure a child will never stumble into this content unsupervised is for their parents to be vigilant. Unfortunately, all too many parents are careless with giving their children technology. If YouTube can't keep these videos off their site and parents can't be bothered to keep an eye on what their kids are watching, then they honestly shouldn't be giving their children a tablet with YouTube, and would be better off sticking to, I don't know, TV. Or hey, ever heard about going outside? I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time. Actually, there may not be a next time. It's becoming clear to me that I've chosen the wrong career path on YouTube, and frankly, I'd make far more AdSense if I was in the family-friendly YouTube niche instead of the video essay, whatever this is. So, I will be imminently rebranding to Turkey Toddlers. Get ready to see me breaking the Geneva Conventions while dressed up as Huggy Wuggy, with Kevin MacLeod tracks playing in the background. I hear that's all the rage these days. The name Sniper Wolf probably rings a bell. Whether you're among her staggeringly large following of 34 million subscribers, or just someone unfortunate enough to see her pop up on the trending page, it's almost impossible to spend time on the site without seeing her. Her career spans over a decade in multiple different genres of content, in which she relies on her very captivating personality to attain a viewership. But let's be frank, her success is not the reason you clicked on this video, nor why you even know about her. She's recently become embroiled in a situation with Jack's film in which he's been accused of doxing him. Due to how extreme this drama got, she ended up announcing that she would be taking a break from content altogether. What you may not realize is that for Leah's career, she's been turning entire communities against her from the very start. So today, we're going to shovel through all of it to discover the story of SS Sniper Wolf, the worst reactor on YouTube. If you take a brief look at the SS Sniper Wolf channel, you see it was created on the 20th of January 2013. Given that, you may think that's where her YouTube story begins. But you could be wrong. In early 2011, Leah made a channel by the name of Sexy Sniper. While the original channel is completely wiped from the internet, and even wiped from the internet archive for the most part, through re-uploads we can examine what she was all about. This channel was mostly focused on vlog-style content, with some COD gameplay videos thrown in for good measure. Much of the appeal of these videos came down to her looks, which she was rather good at showing off, often wearing skimpy outfits that really complimented her figure. The content itself was certainly raunchier than what you may have come to expect from Sniper Wolf, given how sanitized her modern stuff is. For the time, her content was honestly not that unique. There were a lot of gamer girls from around this time, posting stuff to appeal to gamer men and playing into their notions of a perfect sweetie. Wearing revealing clothing, making raunchy jokes about sex and other taboo topics. It was a common archetype of the time. Given all of this, it should come as no surprise that she found moderate success, getting about 45,000 subscribers by February 2013, which was pretty significant back then. However, Leah would not stick with this channel for much longer, with the channel we all know, Sniper Wolf, being created in January of 2013. But eventually, she made a full transition from Sexy Sniper, deleting the channel entirely and going as far as to hide any traces of its existence. Today, you can't even find the full channel via Wayback Machine, unless you're looking for specific videos from the channel. And at the same time as she was transitioning her online career, Leah had several developments in her personal life. In the early 2010s, Leah had met a man named Evan Young, known more famously today as Sausage. They met on a Metal Gear Online forum, where they were quick to strike up a conversation. Although much of their early interactions are lost to history, we know they had stopped talking at some point between 2010 and 2012. But in 2012, they resumed talking, and in 2013, they met up at an anime convention through mutual friends. Soon enough, they struck up a long-standing relationship which would last for over 9 years. That same year, Leah made a new YouTube channel, SS Sniper Wolf. The Sniper Wolf channel would be a distinct departure from what she was doing before. Instead of mostly focusing on her appearance, this new channel used that to her advantage while also combining it with actual gaming content. Early Sniper Wolf videos were focused almost entirely on COD gameplay videos, where she would demonstrate a high degree of skill in that game. This made her somewhat unique at the time, as skilled girl gamers with large followings were not really as prevalent back in the day, and the lack of competition, along with a sizable boost from her Sexy Sniper channel, allowed her to get a good head start. But that's not to say she didn't have any rivals. Allow me to introduce you to Rhea. If you look at her channel today, you wouldn't really think of her as a gamer, but roll back to the year 2013 and what you'd find is Girl Gone Gamer, a channel with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, 20 million plus channel views, and a dedicated following. Though her content was not focused entirely on gaming by 2013, with much of it being composed of vlogs, her gaming videos would still regularly get upwards of 100,000 views. In said videos, she also demonstrated quite a high level of proficiency at the game, although at this point she usually used these gameplay videos as vehicles to talk about different topics. But before I go any further, a word from today's sponsor. Have you ever Googled yourself and were shocked to see your personal information exposed on one of those public listing sites? Yeah bro, I'm basically untraceable.
No you're not. I just found your name, email, phone number, address, and some embarrassing photos from that anime convention.
Bro, I was 14 years old. Leave me alone. But I should probably get rid of that data. Well, thankfully you can with today's sponsor, Aura. Data brokers are making a fortune selling your information to robocallers, spammers, and others who want to learn about you, like where you live. Aura can identify data brokers exposing your info and submit opt-out requests on your behalf. Data brokers are legally required to remove your info if you ask them to, but it can be confusing to figure out how. Aura can handle it all. It also has so much more. It's an all-in-one app with parental controls, antivirus, VPN, password management, identity theft insurance, and more. If you're tired of picking up the phone to robo-scammers to the point that you don't even want to answer, then Aura is for you. You can either let people continue to exploit and profit off of your private information, or you can go to aura.com/turkeytom to start your 14-day free trial. Also linked below in the description. Thanks again to Aura for sponsoring today's video. Girl Gone Gamer and Sniper Wolf were very much vying for the same audience, and given that Girl Gone Gamer had been around for longer at that point, with a far larger following, she had an undeniable advantage. That's not to say Sniper Wolf was out of her depth. On August 10th, 2013, Leah made a now unlisted expose on Girl Gone Gamer. In it, she spoke about some of the history she had with her, how her fans really wanted them to have a 1v1, and how Girl Gone Gamer refused, going as far as to block Sniper Wolf on other social media. Sniper Wolf then questioned Girl Gone Gamer's COD gaming skills. It even went as far as to accuse her of faking her gameplay.
Since she had less than 100k, so it's definitely not about exposure, at least it wasn't before, and if she didn't want to, she could just decline, that's fine, and I would prefer a reason, but why block? Gives me and a lot of my subscribers the impression that she doesn't actually get her game.
Her accusation comes down to a few key points. According to Leah, Girl Gone Gamer had blocked her after she asked to do a 1v1 video where they faced each other. She also accuses her of deleting comments relevant to the situation, leading her to believe that the gameplay was faked. Throughout the video, she never really provides any actual proof of these claims, nor does she give any evidence later. However, she speaks quite confidently throughout her video, which, it seems, is enough to sway viewers to her side, despite the somewhat intimidating like-to-dislike ratio. Adding to this is the fact that Girl Gone Gamer never made a public response to the accusation, and as a result, public opinion was definitely on Sniper Wolf's side. While this drama was rather contained, there were still dozens of YouTubers who would release videos where they shared their opinions on the situation, most of whom sided with Sniper Wolf. This exposed video was pretty beneficial for her channel. Prior to it releasing on August 10th, 2013, she had accumulated around 48,000 subs. 10 days later, she had grown to 70,000. 2 weeks after that, she had 100,000. This can largely be attributed to a lot of new subscribers coming from the Girl Gone Gamer channel, who wanted to watch Sniper Wolf, who is now the real gamer. The girl behind the channel, Rhea Carmona, has since completely divorced herself from gaming, memory holding her channel's past so much that you won't find a single one of her hundreds of videos from that period. The channel today only contains 10 videos, most of which seem like redirects of her other content, including her podcast and her OnlyFans. Given this, we'll likely never find out if there's any truth to the accusations. This was not the first controversy she had gotten into, however. Meet Enigma Hood. He's a small content creator, producing a very eclectic selection of videos. Everything from discussing the so-called fourth generation of nuclear weapons to a guide on how to clean your gear. He's been making videos regularly to this day, usually talking about hot-button contemporary topics. Back at the tail end of 2012, when Sniper Wolf was still just Sexy Sniper, he made a critique of her video titled Facebook Creepers Blog Rants, in which Leah complained about the attention she was getting from strangers on Facebook. Enigma Hood argued she wasn't in a position to complain about people's creepy behavior if she led them on, which she admitted to in the video. He also gave her a general critique of her content, arguing that the most valuable thing about her videos was that her cleavage was real, obviously in a very tongue-in-cheek way. The video wasn't exactly a masterclass of argumentation, and it was pretty poorly received from the get-go, but I think we can all agree that it was within fair use, with Enigma Hood only using a conservative selection of clips and utilizing them to make his arguments. Sniper Wolf didn't seem to agree, striking down the video a few months later. Enigma Hood was outraged, and he fought the DMCA takedown, which ended up being released shortly after. But the drama did not end there. Enigma Hood went on to make many more videos criticizing her, including a somewhat unhinged video calling Sniper Wolf racist for liking a tweet. Sniper Wolf struck this video as well, despite the fact that there was no actual copyrighted content in the video at all. For the next couple of years, Enigma Hood would continue to release dozens of videos on her in the interim, taking as many jabs at her as he could possibly muster. Just to go through a few examples, there's Sniper Wolf attacks vegans and doesn't understand science, 9-year-old criticizes stupid prom project video, and perhaps most interestingly, Sniper Wolf's husband is faking her gameplays.
SS Sniper Wolf is a phony. She is a fraud. She's been faking her gameplays. Now, this has been a rumor that's been going around for a long-ass time. That was gullible. I didn't realize just how much she lied, but she lies all the time.
This would actually be one of the first videos discussing the idea that Sniper Wolf was faking her gameplays. While it's not exactly clear which source he's drawing from at this point in time, he did state that her husband, Sausage, was the one doing all the gameplays, while Sniper Wolf only provided commentaries, saying they had a 50-50 split of the channel revenue. He mentioned there being a lot of proof, although he himself did not present any, and the only thing he went out of his way to prove was that Sniper Wolf had dated people online to get into their Metal Gear Online clans. He also brought up her arrest record for armed robbery from 2013. In regards to the arrest record, that much is at least undeniable. On the 22nd of July 2013, Sniper Wolf, or Leah Shalesh, was arrested on the charge of armed robbery in Maricopa County, Arizona. In a now unlisted video, Sniper Wolf recounts her own version of the incident, in which she was unfairly railroaded for allegedly shoplifting. That's of course a far cry from what Enigma Hood had described, and it also leaves out the part where Sausage, real name Evan Young, was arrested alongside her. What had actually happened that day remains unclear, as Sniper Wolf never went into detail about it herself, and as far as we know, the case never actually reached the trial stage. It's believed that the charges were dropped. As for Enigma Hood's other accusations, while there isn't much evidence on YouTube prior to this video, there's been some that came out following Enigma Hood's video on the topic. A YouTube channel that's kind of amusingly called Truth Revealed posted a video on the 19th of February 2015 simply titled, "Sniper Wolf is fake, full proof." This video makes many claims that echo the prior accusations from Enigma, while showing some actual evidence. For example, he shares text messages between a girl named Aura and X-Remembrance1217, which is widely believed to be her boyfriend's original gaming account, where they more or less explicitly talk about how it's in fact him getting all the gameplays for her videos and not her. It also shows evidence that Sniper Wolf and Sausage had likely been married at that point, including a video from Sausage released in 2014 titled "Moving In with Sniper Wolf." The channel would go on to release another 2 videos on Liga, including a short video intended to prove she's faking her gameplays, and another longer video showing an interview on Drama Alert with Troll Munchies, in which Troll Munchies also alleges that Sniper Wolf is faking her gameplays and that she's actually married to Sausage. The videos ended up accruing over 1 million views combined, being heavily disliked bombed by Sniper Wolf fans. While many in the comments do seem impressed and even convinced by the arguments, there's no real evidence that this had any effect on her channel. For that reason, we'll stop talking about it for now. But trust me, this will definitely come out when you least expect it. While the Truth Revealed videos still likely swayed a fair number of people, mostly those who didn't really like Sniper Wolf in the first place, Enigma Hood's content fell on deaf ears. And his videos on Sniper Wolf had a universally terrible reception at launch, with not much in the way of views, and a huge proportion of dislikes and negative comments. That is, if the comments and dislikes were turned on at all, which is not the case for a lot of these videos. Sniper Wolf, meanwhile, came out of it pretty much unscathed, as most of her audience wasn't even aware these videos existed. In fact, by January 2016, her channel had grown to an impressive 2 million subscribers, with a combined 500 million views on all of her videos. This drama with Enigma Hood would drag on until 2016, as he continued to release videos about her, where Sniper Wolf made a video called My Biggest Hater. In it, she leveled heavy accusations against Enigma Hood, accusing him of being a registered sex offender. She also claims that she used the copyright system to take down his videos because he had re-uploaded her own content. Enigma was quick to respond, releasing a video in defense of his character. There, he called out Sniper Wolf for sharing his personal information, while claiming he had never been arrested and that he's not on the registry to begin with. Later on, Sniper Wolf herself would go on to say he was not on the registry anymore, but his name had been there when she'd originally looked him up 2 to 3 years prior to this. Now, it should be noted there is a chance Sniper Wolf isn't lying. Maybe she really did see him listed on the registry. Given the severity of the situation, I'd rather not cast any judgment because I can't seem to find any record of this guy. I can't seem to find any charges. I can't seem to find any criminal history whatsoever. So I'm inclined to believe that Enigma Hood may be telling the truth, but at the same time, it seems so insane to me that Sniper Wolf would just bold-faced lie about something that's so easy to fact-check right away. It's my belief that, for some reason or another, she probably did believe he was on the registry at some point. While there had been a few videos made in defense of Enigma Hood, they were by and large a blip on the radar. For the most part, people were siding with Sniper Wolf, and there was no real measurable impact on her videos at all. In the end, Enigma Hood attempted to sue Sniper Wolf for defamation. He even tried to sue Google and her network, Fullscreen, as well as her boyfriend, Evan Young. There are a lot of interesting aspects of this lawsuit, such as that no lawyer is listed, meaning that Enigma Hood wrote this all and filed it himself, and probably planned on representing himself in court. What's also curious is that this lawsuit is 5 pages long, which is the shortest lawsuit I've ever read. His main issue in this complaint is with being referred to as a registered sex offender. He blames YouTube themselves for not taking down the videos, as he reported them for harassment and bullying, and he also goes after Leah for filing DMCA takedowns on his content. It's bizarre to me that Sniper Wolf would say what she said about him with such confidence, and it leads me to believe she actually does believe that he's some kind of offender, but I just, literally can't find it anywhere. I have no idea where this comes from. When the lawsuit was actually filed, parties involved filed to dismiss it, meaning in order for the lawsuit to continue, Enigma Hood had to satisfy a 3-pronged effects test to contest the motion to dismiss based on the lack of personal jurisdiction. He was able to prove the first 2, as in his eyes, Sniper Wolf had intentionally defamed him, and he had been the most impacted in New Jersey, which is his state of residence. But he also had to prove that Sniper Wolf had deliberately targeted his home state, which he was unable to. The lawsuit was dismissed in 2017 without prejudice. He theoretically could try to sue again if he wanted to. So far, though, no further further attempts have been made, although Enigma Hood did send a letter to the court discussing suing again because he believes that the judge he had on the case should have recused himself. And this is where things get even more interesting. This was due to an expose which showed that 131 federal judges broke the law by hearing cases where they may have had a financial interest. In Enigma's case, Judge Brian Martinotti handled 44 cases involving companies he had invested in, one of which being Enigma's case, as the judge owned stock in Alphabet, which is the parent company of Google, which owns YouTube. Specifically, the judge owned between $15,000 and $50,000 of Alphabet stock. Enigma himself is quoted in the Wall Street Journal, funnily enough, saying, "I would like my case to be reopened, as Judge Brian R. Martinotti was unfairly biased, should have recused himself in my case." It's time for us to talk about Sniper Wolf's boyfriend, or maybe husband, Evan Young, better known online as Sausage. Evan boasts a YouTube channel of 466,000 subscribers, of which we can assume most are due to Sniper Wolf, as all the most popular videos on his channel are collab related. His content is a mix of vlogs, gameplay videos, as well as videos documenting his weight loss journey. Due to his incredibly inconsistent upload schedule, he may sometimes take months, if not years, to actually release a video. Because of that, his YouTube channel has been inactive since 2019, and his Twitter since late 2018. Throughout the years, he's always played a background role with Sniper Wolf, never even approaching her level of popularity. Often, Sniper Wolf would mention in her videos how Sausage had been helping her with video production, but she never went into much detail on the topic. There were many allegations about his real role, as we discussed previously, and while some of it certainly seemed credible, there was nothing that would lead Sniper Wolf to actually admit any of it on camera. The inner workings of the Sniper Wolf operation were mostly kept secret. On the 25th of May 2016, Sniper Wolf released a video simply titled "We Broke Up," in which she confirmed rumors that she and Sausage had broken up, which began circulating after supposed arguments on social media. She remarked that she herself wasn't quite sure what was happening, and that at the time of recording, Sausage was away in Vegas, forcing her to spend her time alone. The video, for the most part, focuses on her own mental state, how she was handling the breakup, as well as expressing hope they would simply get back together. The video garnered a lot of attention, getting over 2 million views in just a week, with an outpouring of support